Okay. Look like we live. We live. Let me see. Share the screen for a second. Make sure the sound is done. Calling all cars, calling all cars. Come on in, everybody. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. Get the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. Get the thumbs up. Okay. So we're about to investigate. We're gonna talk about this case. Okay. I don't know much about except what I just learned in the last I think we've been talking about it for maybe an hour now, maybe if that. And so everybody's welcome to come up and share what you know, what you think. It don't have to be factual. Let's just analyze and see what it is that we come up with. We've done a lot of the work already. So if you missed the last stream, the end of it, you might want to go take a look at that. But we probably hit on some of those points once again. I'm going to put the link in the room. As soon as I find the room, I do have to find the room. I think this is the room. Share what you know. Okay, this is the room. We got 6 thumbs up. We got 7 thumbs up. I just thumbed it up. See how I don't have to chat. I have to read. Let's read. There we go. So I can have the chat, but we probably hit on some of those points once again. Okay. What's going on, Candy Cane Lane? Look, she hit it fast. Bam. Mix and made easy. How you doing? Letitia in the house. Hey, how y'all doing? And Yeti Black is in the house. How y'all doing? What's going on, Black Beauty? Okay, so let me give y'all the link. That's not the link. Okay, let me go and grab it. Let's see. Participants invite. And then I copy the link. Okay. If anybody, like if you try to come up and you don't know how to come up by hitting the link, like let me know the email and I can send you an invitation. I think even in the invitation, y'all don't have to come on the panel, by the way. You can call in. You can use your phone to call in and you will be on the panel through your house phone or your cell phone. For those who may not have, you think your internet is a little, wonky, things like that. So that's what I like about Zoom. Zoom gives me a 800 number, or should I say a toll-free number. You could call in from all over the world. You don't have to turn on your cam when you come up, for those who want to come up. Okay, so I like the fact that everybody has an opportunity to participate when you're using Zoom. Okay. Rogue, you're going rogue on us, girl. You're going rogue. How you doing, Caitlin? Cyber came back up. We got Chauze back in the house. Okay. Let me give y'all some co-hosts so I can.
Original verse. I am fucking.
Huh?
So here's
Oh, okay. I thought you was that guy. Wait a minute. Let me start the share.
I'm just throwing you the let me see here.
You gonna be here for a minute if I give you calls, or you're not gonna be here?
Yeah, go ahead. Okay. I'll be here. It's early Sunday. I ain't doing shit.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see that you I mean, because you could share too. So I don't always have to share, so y'all can read whatever y'all want to put on the table. You can help do that too, I don't want to do all the reading. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, I got you. I'll read.
But you're on a computer, right? Your computer.
Yeah, I'm on my dev station here. Yep.
Yeah. If you want to share it, just hit or if you want me to do it, I'll do it. It's up to you. So that's how we're gonna do it, y'all. So we got people who gonna come up with what they think, and then we'll all break it down. You know, we all, and then we'll decide on, could that be an option, and what's the chances of that being, you know, what may have happened. So I'm gonna play the video again of her walking, I guess, so we can start there, and then we could go from where we were before. Hey, I am back on, and Puzzle, what's going on, y'all?
Hi, Bob. Hi, everyone. I'm not going to stay on long, Bob. I just wanted to ask, did you think about maybe going to Twitter and putting in hashtag Carly Russell? Because there's some more enhanced videos on there to me than it was on YouTube.
Yeah, I
So that
see a
might
lot of
be-
them up there as well. Yeah, I'm looking
Yeah,
at
it
Twitter.
might be an option to go searching on Twitter.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to
Well,
use Twitter like that.
Yeah,
So yeah, that's
I
why I
on
don't use
TikTok.
it. I don't even do TikTok.
I
Over
do
that,
TikTok.
yeah, Twitter used to where you got to do hashtags, and
Yeah,
is
if you
that how
do
you find it?
hashtag, you could scroll down. They have a lot on there, but they have some more enhanced. Like I was just watching someone else, and they were looking at Twitter, and on there was like what he pulled up. There was something that was a little more clear than what we've been watching.
Oh, okay.
And it actually shows her walking. I think it did. I came in kind of at the end of what I was watching, but I think it showed her a little clearer walking off, and it wasn't as many shadows, and it didn't look as dark.
Oh, so she did walk off?
That's what I believe they were saying. Like I said, I
Oh,
kind of
okay.
came in when they were cutting it off, but the video is definitely much clearer and it's not as dark.
Oh, okay. Did they see a kid? Did you know if they
No,
mentioned
there
a
was
kid?
no kids. There wasn't a kid.
Oh, okay. Let me look. I'm gonna just Google it and see a hashtag her and see if it what comes up. But
While you're
yeah,
doing that, I read this statement from Hoover Police 45 minutes ago. They are purposely covering up other portions of the case, but they basically said she was released home on foot, and they're obviously retracing it up until the point where she was abducted. Investigators with Crimes Against Missing Persons Unit were notified. They're following leads. They have federal law enforcement is in on it now. They offered assistance and they provided personnel and other resources to the investigation. So apparently the feds are in on this. This is crazy because this isn't like a long drawn out missing persons like that the feds need to get involved. This is really strange. I don't know what type of attention they're trying to draw and why they're doing it, but it's just very weird.
that's what I'm saying. You know, wait a minute. Oh damn it.
You click that link, don't click that link. She must have knocked herself off the sound. I don't hear you anymore if you're here. Let's look at the chat. Can anybody else up here hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
I can hear you.
She might have accidentally hit a screen or a button or something. And you can't hear. Yep, that's
She's
what I
on
figured.
now.
Yep, she did something. She probably reset it herself or log back out, log in. Anyway.
Maybe the computer could have died.
Yep. Plug your computer in, Bomb, and patch that computer, patch it. No, I think it's just very weird. There's a lot of it. It's too much attention being drawn to it. So I'm wondering when she's going to do the let me see. Hold on. Here's a bitch.
Miss, I'm not for everyone. She's not up here right now. I'll tell her when she gets back.
Yeah, she
Fell off.
let me see. I want to view everyone like this. Well, I got my incognito tabs up here. Hold on, let's do this. There we go. Let's change the view.
Sorry, but do you have Twitter?
I do, but it's an incognito account. I'd have to get into it. I do
was
some
just
really,
wondering.
I do some really nefarious stuff through Twitter. I'll just be honest with you.
Oh, okay.
It's really nefarious related to what I do.
Well, I
wouldn't
mean,
want-
if maybe if you do the incognito, like you said, and then do the hashtag and see if we could find a better video than what we were seeing.
yeah, let me see. Let me see if I could. I don't want to expose certain details in Twitter.
Well, yeah, get yourself right before you show your screen.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I just don't want adversaries to know. Not that they would look, but they'd be smart to come here and look here, but they wouldn't get much on me except the face. But I would get. Let's see if I can do. Yeah, you wouldn't believe the people I go after on Twitter. I go after some people that would love to scout my scout.
But I did see something recently that they were saying that that they have people putting like cones in the street to act like it's something being blocked off, and then people get out to move the cone, and that's how they've been setting up people as well. But it
Yeah,
is something we have to be careful at. You know, you feel like, oh man, someone's stuck and stranded and you want to help. But
yeah.
then in the world that we live in today, you never know what could be really going on.
Mhm. No, that's true. No, that's why I keep my iron on me at any given time. And you know, there's somebody that's
And I
volunteering.
found it strange that she just screamed, but didn't say anything like "get away from me." Oh my God, nothing else, just a scream. And if the phone was still on, how come there was nothing else heard?
Yes. Yeah, no, kind of like kind of like she was startled or something like that. You know.
Wait, am I back? Am I back?
You're back, Bomb.
Okay. Let's see here.
Kara asked, could you pin the link?
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me do that. I'll do that after I play this. Let's see. Yeah, this is clear, man. They made it look like early morning on it.
Yeah, they applied a filter to it.
Yeah, they made it light. Okay.
Enhanced of her car being seen on the Interstate 459. I want to say this to the conspiracy theorist. Why would she call the cops, give the cops her exact location due to a wandering child if she just wanted to run away from home? I don't know, it kind of seems like calling the police and providing her whereabouts would be kind of productive to do that.
Right. There's a such thing as common sense. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I know people today, people just say anything, but that first things got to make sense. So she's an adult. They say she's a student, right? She's an adult. So therefore, she don't have to lie to her parents to get away for the weekend. And if she does, then there's something else going on. You know what I mean? If her parents got her like that, to where at 25 she got to come up with a lie just to get away for the weekend, then maybe we need to be looking at her parents. You know what I mean? Because maybe some mental abuse, been going on since she was a kid. But yeah, I just and then bringing the police to it. If she's dating a boy, yeah, that means now she gonna get in trouble, and she brought that attention to herself. So,
Again, though, we don't know the
She's
truth.
25 though, right?
yeah,
She's a grown woman.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's
Who's she gonna be
25.
in trouble with is my question.
That-
So wait, well, actually, you know what? This one question she's not, because we saw her parents. I was about to say, is she African? Because a lot of them they be on some bullshit. They
Yeah,
their parents exercise domination over their kids until they like 30.
yeah, until she get married, and she a woman, so she is a
Yeah.
girl woman, so
Yeah,
that
but
could be.
yeah,
But also, we do live in an age where any attention, some of these young people think any attention that goes viral is a good thing. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's a
So,
little. Yeah.
woo, that's when you can't deal
That's
with
what I
common
said.
sense.
I said any attention go viral, it's good for them.
Yeah,
He bugging with this one though.
yeah,
Got the
This-
fake kidnap.
yeah,
Until
crazy.
Carly tells the police everything and they tell us. But check out this video. Let me know what you guys think.
Yeah, I don't see no kid though. That's for sure. Y'all can't see the video, right?
Yeah, we can see. Is there any way to make it bigger? I'm watching on my TV.
Okay, let's see. Yeah.
I want to say this to the conspiracy theorist. Why would she call the cops, give the cops her exact location due to a wandering child if she just wanted to run away from home? I don't know, it kind of seems like calling the police and providing her whereabouts would be kind of productive to do that. Again, though, we don't know the truth until Carly tells the police everything and they tell us. But check out this video, let me know what you guys think.
Weird, but even where it's at, she probably thought this was an area that, where they can. Because I'm thinking she had a nice car, and I'm thinking she left her car behind, keys running, and then she called 911. She called them. It'd be something if she called a friend who then called 911, and then you'll say she wasn't thinking, but she called 911. She's in trouble. She's gonna be in trouble if she called 911 and did a fake anything. Like keeping the police out of it is what you would have wanted. She may have wanted to go viral, but getting a police involved, that's a crime.
Yep.
Let me put the link in the chat.
Yeah. Ignorance is bliss.
Yeah, you ready? You ready about that, right?
911 is emergency services. They are connected with the police.
Yeah. See, that's a fact. So if you're gonna do some,
police called me back one day when I called because I saw someone get hit by a car,
Mhm.
and they called me back to find out what I saw.
Local police department called you back?
Yeah.
I just called 911, and then a couple of hours later, I got a call
From dispatch? Yeah, they
No,
usually
not-
just.
Oh,
Did
some
they-
I don't even know. They might have said detective or something. This was a while ago, but they did call me back. They had my number.
Well, yeah, when they ask, that's why they ask where you are.
Mhm.
Because emergency services is 911 and EMS.
Yeah, they don't even have to. So I called the police on somebody here on YouTube, right? This happened, but maybe it was before COVID, right?
Call
Before
the police
COVID.
on them?
Yeah, I called for help.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, you know how when you wanna
You
you're
want to
like,
help
hey,
somebody. Yeah.
yeah,
There's
I'm
something
like,
bad.
yeah, I'll be like, this person need help.
Or like a
This is-
check, a wellness check or something.
Yeah, I was telling them, I was like, I don't know exactly what the address is, but this, I gave them the channel and everything. Right? They were talking about harming himself. And I hung up. they asked me my name, and I said, well, I don't want to give my name or anything, right? So I didn't give them anything. You know, them people call me back for more details.
Oh yeah.
I did block my number, by the way, when I called them, and still they called me back. They called me back for more details. I can't remember if they called me like within an hour or if it was the next day, but I think they like within an hour, them motherfucker called me back. So people think you could call 911 or whomever and block your number. You can, but you know, there's a way for them to unblock your number.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So can't get away with no shit like that. Let me I gotta go find the chat first of all. Okay, here we go. So I could pin the link.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. Call me back. So people think you. Hey, Choco Kitty, how you doing? Where did I put the link? There we go. Hey, Mr. Kev, that's you. Sexy Red, what's going on? Rochester, what's going on? He said, so far she has not been charged yet with a crime, but there is still a $10 million lawsuit open about the shooting. Oh, you're talking about the young lady we was talking about, the police officer, the off-duty police officer who killed that young man. Is that what you were talking about, Rochester? Yeah, that you know, remember we were breaking that shit down. Remember, it was you and who wasn't it you who gave us those links? You and Devastating. Remember the audios and all those video, those views that was out there, different views of that shooting. And looked like he was hugging her. Okay. Yeah. Looked like he was hugging her and shit. We know they knew each other. So that bullshit of trying to act like when she was acting like she didn't know who he was. When she walked out there, she went out there to protect him. Remember? They were they was running him down.
Yeah, them little youngsters about to knock his ass off.
Yeah, she goes out there and go to protect him and shit. And Roger put a link up. Let's see if this is a UK link though. Them motherfuckers in the UK be all in our motherfucking business. But let me tell you something. I trust them. I trust.
Crazy.
I trust when these people in other countries write about stories here, I trust them a little more. And the reason is because our government can't really harm them. That's how I feel. Because I remember when there was a UK article when they mentioned that the police here in the US dropped off crates of guns in Chicago. Y'all, it was them people over there who wrote about that shit. The police over here, they scared, you know. They can be manipulated and shit. Them UK.
They also had the police in California that was confiscating guns, selling it to Mexico. The police was doing that shit.
Yeah.
Like they're literally selling it like they
selling them to the cartel and shit. That's how the cartel and the cartel got motherfuckers. The cartel got motherfuckers in CBP, so they get them guns easy.
Yeah. Damn, I don't want to allow ads, y'all.
Yeah, we do that. When you do that, go ahead. My fault. I'll wait.
No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say after we do this, I wanted to also share something on the investigation side. Man, I wish your husband was back up here, Mr. Mark, because I want to show y'all something that I ended up having to show my wife. That she got offended because she couldn't explain it, but she had to deal with it. That you know, China is training their children. China is training their children. China is training their children for war, and they got leaked footage of those children breaking down 9mm weapons. These are kids.
Oh yeah.
And I got it. I got it for y'all, but I'll wait.
Yeah, I saw that.
Let's see.
It's some shit.
So if that's the case, if China got their kids breaking down weapons and all that, you know, preparing for a war or invasion, then why was all those dudes mad at that 14-year-old boy knew how to shoot or had a gun or even shot that dude in the fucking whatever restaurant that was for his mama?
Yeah,
You
they
had
dumb.
niggas talking about, oh, why is a 14-year-old learning how to shoot and all this shit? You see the difference?
Yeah, but they're dumb. You know that? Because the truth be told, there's many countries where the kids learn how to, in some of these countries, everybody's required, every male is required to do some time in the army or what they call a military, right?
Right,
I
right.
don't know why I say army, in their military, including women. In China, I think women and men, when they get a certain age, they have to.
I
Every
think
Well,
single
shit, over
person.
I think
well,
it's
shit over here in these states,
K-pop.
the pale people are teaching their kids how to shoot and shit in backyards or private people.
Yes,
I
they
mean,
do.
remember that pale girl
That
who shot the
never stopped.
instructor? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The
That's the
little girl
American
shot the
way.
instructor in the head with the gun.
Oh
Yep, I was just
Be
yeah,
thinking
powerful
about
for
that.
her.
Mm-hmm.
So shit.
right.
I
They
mean,
was
come
teaching
on.
her how to shoot. How old she
Right.
was? She was
Fully
young, right?
automatic Uzi. Yeah.
I mean, at least I'll say 12 and younger.
I think she was about 12, 11. And
Yeah,
the
she was
gun
a
was
fully
too much for her.
automatic
She didn't know.
Uzi. Yeah.
Yeah. But
It's back there when you're ready. So when you're ready for it, you can just click when y'all ready.
okay. Well, what we talking about again? What you got in the back? I forgot. We all over the place. Shit.
That's the
Um,
video.
China, the children in China.
Yeah, and it's like leaked
oh
footage.
yeah.
Yeah, this is leaked. So these
okay.
guys,
Yeah, go
yeah.
ahead. We don't want to talk about that yet, but we will
Okay.
get to that. Okay. So
All right,
we're gonna
what's gonna be back there for you? It's back there. Yep.
okay. Yeah. So but they just saying what I was saying. Oh Lord, because I'm all over the place. We all over the place. I was saying that articles like this one, the Daily Mail, and this is it says dailymail.co.uk, which tells me that it's not here in the US. And they are the ones who put out a lot of things that going on in the US that other newspapers didn't want to report. The newspaper is supposed to be reporting truthful information, that they can prove, and or if somebody leaked it, they're still supposed to make sure that that this person not just saying anything. But in this country, everything has changed.
Oh, yes.
So now we don't know what's true or not based on, because we don't trust them anymore, and they're not trustworthy anymore.
The integrity is bad.
Yeah, it's real bad. So therefore, we don't know, like, which one they had was it CBN? No, M. What is the channel, y'all? Is it M?
MSNBC?
Yeah, one of them. I'm not sure if it's them or Fox or whoever.
It's Microsoft
but
NBC. Yeah.
They had to put out something telling people that they are not news; they are for entertainment. Because they over there just saying what the hell
That
they
was
want.
Fox, yeah.
Was that
Fox? Is not
Fox?
a news channel. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
not a news channel. They're entertainment channel.
Right.
It's called
And they
Fox
had
News.
Oh,
that's
know
right.
what?
So it's important to know that because people do trust the news. And so on Fox though, they just say anything. Remember when the one guy was claiming that shooting at that school didn't happen?
Yeah, and they still got Marjorie Taylor Greene up there saying the shit didn't happen, Sandy Hook and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I don't know why she's just stupid, because they already sued that man and taken millions and millions from him. Bankrupt his ass. But anyway, what you was about to say, Cyber? About to say something.
No, I actually, it's funny you said that. I can't remember if it was a lawyer or an officer I was talking to. I told them this would happen, and I forgot what we were talking about.
You don't know me.
I know
you, bro. I got businesses. I got businesses.
Wait a minute.
I got.
It had to do with them showing something. And I said, I say, we're gonna get there. I say, we just haven't crossed over yet. I say they're gonna change what the perception is so that like in real time, if you start seeing motherfuckers get their heads bashed open on live national TV with no more censorship, they have to take it from a different medium by saying it's the news and classify it as something else. And that's what they're gonna start doing. And it's funny that Kev, and you said Fox changed their designation from media and news to entertainment.
Yeah, well, they was required to, because we have some people out here, which I don't blame them. They think if it's said on TV by news reporter, then it must be true. And then when they end up just only listening to that news channel, then they think they're getting nothing but the truth,
Right.
And then on top of
Right.
that, those people are saying, yeah, don't trust the media, even though they are the media, telling these people not to trust the media. Weirdest thing ever, right? Because the other media is the swamp and we are the real media, when absolutely it's the opposite, right? So even right now, with what's going on with our president and Facebook and stuff like that, remember, I think he was trying to make it to where people have to announce whether they're media, if there's real news, because lots of lies going on. Our last couple of elections, you don't know what it's always been where I can lie a little bit. Like, it's not where I lie, but I may say something that associate this with that, so people can assume that I'm saying that this person did this. But today, these people are outrageously lying on people. Right now, they're saying that in the White House, there was some cocaine found. And they're already putting that on Biden's son. And Biden, and even if it was Biden's son, they're putting it on Biden's son so they could put it on Biden. But everybody knows that they wasn't even at the White House during that time, And so, but I'm just saying, so people really believe that there's a laptop that with Biden. They believe that they knew he was on drugs at one time, which he didn't deny, right? Everybody know that. But now they done put cocaine in the White House and claiming that it's his cocaine. So, outrageous, just outright lying.
You was getting an ad. You was getting ads for that video, Mom?
Which video?
They was trying to say allow ads on your site to do that. That
No.
last.
You mean when
you had the Chicago thing up and you were saying I don't want to do ads or something like that, right?
Yeah, that was on the Daily Mail. Yeah, that's it. They want me to allow ads,
No.
because I got an ad blocker.
What okay, I got you. I see what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah. So because I have an ad blocker, they say, okay, we see you blocking. Can you allow us to, and I'm
throw that shit incognito mode.
Yeah. No, it's I just block that shit. I go in and trick it a little bit, make it look. I go into the allow ads and I still don't allow them. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Just depends on the
They got
site.
ads all around this shit.
And going back to what you were saying, people like Trump and them know if you say the same lie over and over to 10 people, two or three of them gonna start believing it.
Right.
What it's a lie.
And then they start sharing it. Right.
Right.
It's weird watching them people, y'all. The things that's going on. In fact, if they wasn't doing what they were doing, Trump wouldn't be in so much trouble. You know what I mean? I think if he wasn't being effective at spreading lies and people believing him, it wouldn't be going at him as hard. But they realized that, like, the only way we can prove that he did these things is we gotta prosecute him.
Well, yeah, he is on those worst enemy. If he'd have shut up, he wouldn't be going to court right now and getting documents back. But
right, and then remember
his own worst enemy.
Right, and remember, he kept saying, "Well, I was the president. I can have these. I can declassify these and all that." He never said that when people was, he never told people that he had those documents and wasn't turning them back. Remember, he claimed, "I turned them. When they asked, I gave it to him." And then they made it seem like it was just a little bit, like as if it was a couple of folders. And when I saw
Couple
those boxes,
yeah.
woo, y'all, it was like hundreds of boxes at first. That man really went
And
through and
listen, Bob,
did he
and the
declassify all
timeline
that
was,
shit? Huh?
look, and the timeline went, they asked him for it. He wound up returning something, they asked him for more, and then they started questioning about it. So they had to bring up charges. It was a year and a half. You kept the people shit over a year and a half with them
Yeah.
constantly asking for it.
But
So
even
they
the
could
ones
put it
he
in the
gave,
archive.
it took a
Right.
year for him to give even the little ones that he gave. Then by the time they went in and took them boxes, it was already a year after. He done gave them 12 little files and shit.
That's
Right?
one
And they were
dumb
like,
rich ass white boy.
so even and then he kept claiming, oh, they're raiding me for nothing. There ain't nothing there for them to file. And then they played that off. And then when the pictures came out, which recently came out, I was shocked. But yeah, we did. I
I was
think
like,
they
I
did
didn't
show
think he
them.
was that stupid, but he that stupid.
That's what I'm saying. Wow.
And you see, Fox is facing another lawsuit.
What they did now?
Lying again?
Probably.
Oh yeah,
Right.
of course they lied. But what about what now? The same thing or?
Yeah, it was more. Was it
The
Dominion
voting
first? Yeah,
booth.
it's the other company.
Oh yeah, the other yeah. Of course they want their money too.
Right.
Because they might not be able to make
Stocking
money
it
like
to
they
them.
used to anymore because people don't trust them. That's what,
But they got a following, Bomb. That 2 out of 10 that believe Trump, they ain't going nowhere. They're gonna stay right there with Fox.
Yeah.
Mr. Bob, your
What?
screen is blinking for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why.
What's going
Even
on?
on the TV, when you speak, it's like weird.
Looks like
Yeah.
you got a video feed.
Oh, he's right
You
by
have a
the
video
TV.
feed there. Here, let me help you. There you go.
Appreciate it.
And this man gonna have a total of 39 damn federal charges. They added more charges to Trump.
Oh yeah, then they add more. Yeah. Hey babe, you gotta mute the TV.
The TV is muted.
Oh.
It
Say something?
stopped. It stopped.
Say something?
Now I stopped his video feed. His video feed was running.
Oh, like on the. Oh, it
What you mean?
says start video, but I'm.
Yeah, if you click start video, it's probably going to do it again.
What
No, I
video?
didn't.
I'm not
So
sure
I
what you mean.
stopped it for you.
Okay. But yeah, Trump. I mean, this dude.
What you had the video? You had the video on?
No, I just clicked on it, so it might have just been on.
You probably saw. I'll tell you. You want to set your Zoom up that when you do that your video does not play because you might accidentally click the wrong button and
Yeah, but it don't matter because you wouldn't be able to see him because that's really my laptop down
yeah. If you got it,
you got a cover on the cam, but
yeah, if you got it restricted, yeah. But yeah, he came up and his video started by itself.
oh yeah, sometimes it does that. If
We
he
saw
says-
you,
if he
water
was messing-
sniper. We saw you over there on them people's stuff.
Water sniper. Yeah. Anyway, back to this woman, babe. What you think? Do you think that it's a scam? Because see, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's the government. I think they put out little things and keep us busy on certain things for them to do other things, or sometimes just to do it just to test us, right? Because and some people just stupid.
Like
Yeah.
I'll leave it at the stupid part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go with the stupid part. But
So
'cause
y'all
that's
don't
just
think
like-
y'all don't think with AI that they could have put this out, made this into a thing, and just to see how the people react?
Yeah, they could have, but
So
she's still stupid in this.
yeah. Well, we don't know what she did. We don't know what she said. We don't know
Yeah.
anything about her yet.
Yeah,
That's
you're
what I'm
right.
saying.
You're right.
So that's right. Suppose
The
she
story
is
will
even a
come
real
out then.
person. Like you know what I mean? Like what's the purpose of us not being able to see her on the news talking. They not
We
they
gonna
not
see.
saying nothing. They're not saying she's saying nothing. She just appeared back at her mom's house. And since then, we ain't hear a word.
See, we can't speculate on it too. Like we went, like they say they brought her back, brought her to the hospital to get checked out. That went from all the way to a great kid. Now hold on, now nobody. They say checked out, physically
Yeah, they just
okay.
say checked out.
They didn't
And
say
then
all
that
that
may
other
not even
stuff.
be true. Because I saw
Right.
one where they said they went to the house, she was there, and that she wasn't harmed. So I wonder what made them make her go to the hospital. Like,
Maybe then it could be psychologically too. So
right. That's right. She could be at it. So it could be all mental, like her imagining that there was a kid out there. So she went to help. And maybe she did just walk away because of psychological break, right?
some people got issues. That's true too. We can't just
Yeah.
get mad at her. Right.
So it might not be about money. It may not be about scamming or going viral. It might be that mentally she saw something that nobody else saw. What is it called? And it happened, you get hit with it around 25 anyway. Schizophrenia. She could have saw something that nobody else saw because it's really there in her mind. And when she went out there to help, remember somebody said she was talking to the kid, but they didn't hear her. No kid talking back to her. Like if I ask Leaky, do he want something? If I ask him, is he all right? He answers, right? He'll say, yeah, I'm all right. Or he'll say, yeah, they didn't even hear the kid. They said she was talking to a kid, but there was no kid. They didn't hear a kid respond. And then she could have just walked off away from her car, thinking she walking with a kid to protect it.
And you know what, Brian? I think that with the situation with that female officer in Chicago that shot that guy that knew her who she was protecting in Alabama, I
Mhm.
think they're just gonna let that play over years and people go forget about that little incident and probably reprimand. I don't think they was gonna fire or nothing like that. But I'd like to know what happened because the man is dead.
Wait. Okay, hold up. I done gave too many which comes out because y'all just letting anybody in.
Yeah, I'm not using my ability to do that. I'm not touching it. So if somebody's trying to come up, I'm not even letting them.
Yeah, not me
Okay.
either.
J Mike, hello.
Hey, I'm here. I live in Birmingham, Alabama, and
Oh,
they
okay.
been
Just
talking
make
about this.
when you got
We
Mr.
been
Wait
talking
a
about
minute,
it.
babe. Wait. I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure because you had Mr. Coon in your name. I wasn't sure if you was that
Yeah,
white guy or not.
that's my name. That's
Okay, go ahead.
I stay in Birmingham. So I'm not too far from where Carly was abducted, but I'm on
Mhm.
Facebook. I was on Facebook earlier today. They were saying she was raped too, and on top of that, they say it was a light-skinned dude, and he threw her out the car. I can get a lot of details from Facebook because people here know everything, know a
Yeah,
lot.
but so they saying that he drug out the car, but in the video we see her outside the car already.
I
So where
think
the
that when
child was.
I have no idea, but it's one guy on here that's from here. The way he talking about it, he ain't talking about her. He talking about Carly in a bad way, but I don't believe that guy because that guy talk about everybody like this.
Mhm. So I mean, how would they know that she been great? Like, you know what I mean? Like, are they family
They would.
members?
I'm trying to figure. I need to dig deep. I'm trying to. That's why I'm looking now. I'm trying to see how Morris gonna come out of what's gonna come out this story next because
Mhm.
they were saying
So
that she was.
somebody raped her and then they decided to drive her home?
Well, the
No,
hospital
I
was
think they dropped her off, but I think her family took her to the hospital. Cause
Yeah,
I'm
but
very
we talking
familiar.
about but the rapist, the strange rapist who set her up with a baby on side the road, drove her home.
Now they
The rapists didn't drive her home. They left her sound like they left her there stranded. I don't know how she got home, but That's what I'm still
All
trying to
that for to
figure
help
out.
them out.
Okay, so the story, so if they didn't drive her home, but somebody else drove her home, why wouldn't they walk in with her? Like, why would they just drop her off?
I don't
I
know,
don't know,
buddy.
but this story sounds fishy.
News
That's what I'm
report
saying.
changes. The news report changes to say she arrived on foot.
Yeah,
Oh, now they say she arrived on foot?
and
The
that
police are not giving the public the information to make this make sense. I don't know if it's
And then
because they have somebody and they're afraid that if they leak too much information, they might lose leads, but that still doesn't make sense because if you say the FBI has called you to give you resources, you don't got to worry about leaking shit because the FBI is going to be there before anybody can go anywhere. They already
and
know.
right in Birmingham is so messy. If that was a child missing, we have a Facebook group here. They would have been reported that to their Facebook group.
Yeah.
If
Where
that
you from around
since
about
that didn't
Birmingham?
happen, I stay on the east. I stay around East Lake, Center Point, between both East Lake and Center Point.
Okay, you outside the brick then. All right.
Yeah.
I
And
got
then
you.
you know when you mention a baby, kidnapping or anything dealing with a child, that's big news down here in our culture.
Check
That's
this out.
huge. Like you
Before
touch somebody's
before
baby,
they
the baby missing.
Mm-hmm.
No, everybody is perk up on that. I still haven't seen the photo. At least there should be photos of a missing baby.
Right. That's what we're
check
looking
this out
for.
on Facebook, somebody here said before they found Carly, somebody here said they seen a little person on the highway, and the woman that posted on Facebook here said that didn't look like a child, that looked like a midget.
Oh.
Damn.
So
Right.
maybe,
That's why they blurred the face.
wait, but that might be also when she thought it was a child, it could have been a
Yeah,
small
that could have been
person.
the case too.
And then that's when she could have got, she yelled. Look, she all messed up thinking she's saving the baby. And it's a little person, a little man.
It's
He's
probably
upset.
a little person.
Yeah, because she want to go and help the baby, pick the baby up. And that man, punches her in the face. She screams. And then he can't, if he walking, he can't drag her nowhere. So his ass too short to pick her ass up over. So what we
Yeah, I'm
saying?
just
That baby hungry. What if the 17-year-old was a midget?
Yeah, because they
What if she
bringing up a
older than
17.
17?
Yeah, they
and
done
then
brought a 17-year
speaking
out
of
on the
that,
car.
that highway Carly was I-459 is always traffic on that highway. I can tell you that because I
Oh,
ride
maybe
that
you can,
highway all the
maybe you
time.
can answer something for us. There's not any homes or anything like that where that baby can walk on, down the road or something near that little intersection.
Then
Huh?
they were
That's
saying
kind
it's
of
on the part. They said it was on the part of I-459 where they ain't nothing but woods though.
yeah. Ain't no houses or anything. So
Right.
the way it
So
looked, it
what?
was kind of high traffic.
Yeah. So that's why I was looking when I showed the
And then the
video. I
Hoover
said,
part of
all right, y'all, we
I-459.
gotta stop doing this.
Oh my bad.
So yeah, when I was showing the video, I ain't see no homes. So I guess everybody we wondering where the baby come from if it was a baby. Go ahead.
But
You
like
can
I
go
was saying, that part of Hoover that's on I-459, that part is a busy part of Hoover because that's close to the Galleria. And then they said it's like that was headed towards Bessemer too.
Let me see if I can put that video back up. If I can find it real quick.
Maybe y'all might have to look a little ahead because that baby might be faster than what everybody thinks.
Remember, I asked that earlier. I was like, how
I don't even
fast that
think
baby
so.
is? That baby's super fast.
By the way, that girl said it on Facebook last night. I don't think that was a
The
baby.
Kyrie Richardson baby.
That baby's
Oh,
super
Carl
fast,
Lawson
baby.
baby.
Okay, let's see where you at. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Devices in Columbus. All right.
Here you go. Okay, here we go, y'all. Let's look at that. That baby super
Cops her
fast.
exact location due to a wandering child if she
Well,
just
mute
wanted
it.
to run away.
We don't need to hear. Okay, so there you go. That's the highway. There's not a house. I don't see a house nowhere. It look like it's in a, you know, one of them highways when I'm driving through going home, 95 and
Cutting the
95
hill.
through Mississippi. It's
Call that-
right in
yeah.
a bend, in a
We
curve.
call that the cut in the hill.
Oh, that's what you call it?
Yeah, got a cut in
It's
the
like-
hill. Because it's a
it's like-
hill. It's an incline. So it's a cut.
okay.
You know, it's cutting through, it's like the cut in the hill.
Yeah. And so, you know, you shouldn't be seeing nobody walking. So I understand why even in the dark, if something is walking on the side, it would catch your attention, right? Because you shouldn't be seeing anything walking.
You can
on,
see a deer sometimes when the deer getting ready to run out. You can even see a deer in the dark over there.
Right. I see everything. You know, I be seeing little deer and does standing to the side. You know, if the police was hiding in the dark over there, I would see them. Because you know, I pay attention. I'm looking. So if there was a baby, yeah, I would have spotted the baby too. The thing is, if the baby was there, where the baby come from? And if it was a baby, who was missing their baby? Nobody's missing a child. And so,
Yeah, no Amber Alert. No
yeah.
type of child Amber Alert. And now it's a little brown skinned baby they said they saw. So that means the lights gonna reflect off his ass good.
Yeah, but somebody said it was a white baby.
But
Somebody said they saw the baby. It was a white
that's
baby.
even better, right? Yeah.
They said a
I
little
feel
white
it
boy with a diaper on.
too. Barefooted.
So they said it looked about 3 or 4. I think they said 3 or 4. They looked like they 3 or 4. That's a lot to see in the dark though. Like I can see somebody and I may see that they had pants or a shirt or some shorts. And maybe even the color, depending. Not at night though. I don't think, you know, I would see the color that well. But he saw that it was a baby in diapers and it was a white baby. I think he said it was a little boy too. So, and then so she reappears. Her car is left there, right? Her car was still there. But look, I don't see no baby. I see her driving. I don't see no baby in the front of her. I don't see no baby behind her. I think what I
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
oh, go ahead.
I still think she was sex trafficked.
I wouldn't be surprised if the very next thing that comes out that they say the family has retained an attorney. You know, when you hear that, they protecting them. They
Right.
protecting themselves.
No, but you know, I would if my family was involved in it, you know, being black and they start asking my son all types of questions, you know, that they may not know, I would retain an attorney too though.
Mhm.
Whether-
You know what? If
'cause-
that was my child, go ahead, Bob. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I mean, if that was my child and I had to ask people and they didn't did some, let's just say just some foolishness in general and just disappeared and made that, I'll tell the people the truth. The people that came out and helped, you know, I let the police do their thing, but I tell them now it was a situation that we had to deal with inside the family. It wasn't that kind of situation where we had to appreciate everybody's help. I'll be mad though if she's not being honest. To put your
Yeah.
family through that at 20 in the mid to mid 20s, you know, that's
Yeah,
teenage
25.
running away type shit. Yeah, you running away. That's, you know, that's teenage shit to
Yeah.
deal with that.
But if you're running away,
Yeah,
why? You know what I mean? Like this case is not like a regular, you know, like if you run away and then people think you was snatched, but she called the police herself.
Right.
So see, that's what I'm thinking. Like, now if that she mentally ill, you know, that's one thing. Because, like I said, schizophrenia, and there's a few other things that can make her think she saw a baby, and shit just go off the rails. But if she was just trying to get away from her family, calling the police was the worst thing that could happen. Right? You know, I'm trying to understand. Like, what?
Well, absolutely, because that's gonna lead to a search.
Yes. A
They're gonna
search,
react to that. And you
yeah,
and the
a
story you
search
tell
right
about a baby.
yeah, a search ASAP, right? Because see, if I go missing and my family think, oh, something got to be to happen, they're gonna say, well, you got to come back 48 hours. By then, by the time you go to the police in 48 hours, I'll be back if I was just dipping off. But if I call the police and then they said they heard me scream, now that sounds like foul play. And then a baby was in it, that they know that's an Amber Alert, right? Now everybody's searching desperately to figure out what is baby at. Is the baby? They probably was looking for the baby more than her, to be honest. Let's think about that for a moment.
Yeah.
When she
Right. That
mentioned that a baby,
intensified it, but they never had a pit. They never had a picture of a missing baby.
exactly. They
That's
so
what
now,
made me
but see, that's the
wonder.
point. That's the point of why they looking for the baby more than her, but they had to attach her to the baby because they don't have a description of the baby. So they need to find her so they can get her to give them the description of the baby.
Now she never had a baby, did she?
I think people
I don't
said
think
she
she
didn't
was
have
a
no baby.
mother or nothing. Yeah, I don't think she had a baby. They just said mother.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right.
But they didn't. But this y'all know that she was a nursing student.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Women who prefer oral sex may be more likely to be unfaithful.
Huh?
Really? Well,
What
just
they
give
say?
them some
This
oral
position
sex.
for a
What's wrong
woman
with
to
that?
have an orgasm is typically when she's
Okay,
What the
who
hell?
playing that?
Who is that?
What the
I
hell
don't
is
know.
that?
I couldn't see who playing because of
Yeah, I don't know who that was.
It wasn't me.
anyway.
J. Mike, was that you, sir?
Not me, because I'm on Facebook trying to look for my information.
Yeah,
Did you
that
click an
probably
ad?
was you, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that was you. Oh, you were playing
Yeah,
something.
ain't nothing
Oh,
wrong with
shit.
that. As long as you gotta catch yourself, bro.
Yeah, that's all you got to do is let us know. It wasn't no big deal. We just don't want to get, I don't want my stream coming down. But what was it talking about? That was interesting. What did it say? People who married women are more likely
See,
what?
the
Women who
women that
perform
enjoy
oral
oral
sex is
sex
Wait.
will cheat more.
Wait, say it again. Go ahead. Women who do what? Hello?
I said it, women that enjoy oral sex will be more subject to cheat or something like that. And I heard that. I just said, well, just give more oral sex. There ain't no reason to. But if a woman enjoys oral sex, they were saying something that she was more subject to cheat.
Well, let's look at that video, y'all. I wanna see.
You gotta ask your old boy from Alabama. That's that Alabama shit.
Oh, okay. J. Mike, what they were saying? If a woman,
She said, well, let's look at that video.
yeah, I want to see.
Oh, shit.
Because people be saying the craziest shit, man. So if she
Right.
like
It sounds like
oral
one of them
sex,
old
she's more.
documentaries from them doctors back in the days that didn't want women to enjoy sex and stuff like that. You know, that would sound like one of them old.
Well, I guess
Okay.
let me ask this. Do women consider oral sex sex?
Yeah, some women you.
Yeah.
Some women love oral sex. Like they got some who really like it.
So
What you mean on her to be both? They
no,
love it,
so it's interesting because I've seen in times past some women who don't consider oral sex not intercourse.
Oh yeah, it's not intercourse.
Those women will most likely use that as a defense that if they are with somebody in a relationship, but they're not married, that, well, I gave that person oral sex. Well, she will say, well, we didn't fuck, so what's the problem? It was just oral sex. So I guess.
Well, yeah, that's true though. That's true.
Yeah.
It's not intercourse.
Intercourse.
Yeah, but
it's a sexual act. It's just not
right.
Yeah.
So if and some men, like you men, especially when y'all be talking about if what's her body count,
we'll
they
get
be
mad.
talking, they be talking about actual penetration. So
we put oral sex high up on the list. That's actually, I don't know. I'm speaking for myself, but if I had to rank it, some guys will rank if his side piece or whoever gave another guy some head, blowjob with oral sex, as opposed to fucking, we'll be pissed off either way, but I think it's a little bit more hurtful when the oral
Oral
sex.
sex for a woman is a little more personable.
Yeah, it hurts a little
No,
more.
not
when
for
we find
everybody.
it out.
No, it's
Yeah.
different for
No,
each
not
woman.
for, but
Yes,
true that,
most
but
women.
I think
There's a whole lot of women who don't take oral sex to be sexual, because you can't get pregnant for it, and he
but
didn't.
which one of the
really-
ones come on the panel think that way?
Well, I don't know. You gotta ask them. But a lot of
I'm just
there's a
asking.
lot of especially white women. A lot of white women
Yeah.
don't think oral sex is anything negative. In fact, yeah, I had a girlfriend.
White
She
women,
was young.
white
She-
women love talking about dating, and that's a lot of them do some things that black women don't do.
Well, they do
I
it
don't want to
good.
go into detail, but that's what I heard.
Oh, okay, yeah, but that's not true. Now we got young women, they not,
Right.
they just was taught to, hey, have fun. And whatever
Right.
whatever man they get with, if he think it's fun and that's what he like, then she does
Right.
it. So yeah, it's not like it used to be. But yeah, so I understand whether it's the group of women who subscribe to the fact that oral sex isn't actual sex. Because like I said, they don't feel like they can't get pregnant from it. And
Right.
and it's almost like to them they consider like masturbation. It's almost like a
Right.
form
And
of
they
masturbation.
used to have to hold their virginity a little longer like that.
And
Now
yeah,
they have anal sex and was still a vaginal, and that's not still losing their virginity in some of them
that's
cases.
right. And so
There's
that's
something for everybody now.
yeah. So that's how it used to be. A woman, she could be a virgin, but still have had lots of sex. Like I knew a white girl. She was my friend in high school. Even a black one, which I was shocked. Like anal sex, because black girls, anal sex is something that's still kind of considered like taboo. But they got a lot of women who enjoy it.
Right, more and more.
Yeah. So
Been
it's
into their asshole. Yeah.
yeah. Like I know somebody like she really enjoyed. I was shocked, having conversations through the years with some of these women. Like,
Yep. I had a friend like that too. Shit,
yeah.
I've dated a couple like that.
I said, you gonna wear the
Love it.
pin about 40. I said, girl, cause she loved it. Like it was like a thing. I said, well, go on, handle your thing, homie.
Yeah. But she ain't gonna wear the pins. I know the idea that
Why you
that we
gonna say
think
some
that
shit like that though?
that's almost saying like women we gonna have to we gonna pee ourselves by the time we 40.
No, I said that she'd been having anal sex for a long time. Shit. That shit she loved it. Like I said, well, you go ahead. I'll let you have that one. I ain't finna have my asshole over like that.
I had this one friend. Yeah, man, she just she loved it better. Like I was shocked when she was telling me it's better than even regular sex. She preferred it that way, and I was like, okay. If you would have asked me before talking to her, I would have been like, hell nah, we don't do that. When she told me that, I was like, for real? Okay. So lots of women find pleasure in it, So
And these niggas in the manosphere too scared to approach women. Man, y'all better go get
ain't that something? They should
wide
be
open. Y'all got it. Them niggas got it good.
hell yeah, men got it good.
I don't think those guys are scared to approach women because a lot of those guys, like most of those guys, are either it's a good chunk that's in a relationship and a good chunk that's married.
Well, no, then they got a bigger chunk. They got a bigger chunk of incels. If you dig into it, like Brian will get into it, and some of these dudes never had girlfriends. These are the ones that just went to school and just don't know how to meet people. Then you had that 2-year gap where nobody went outside with COVID. They throw it off, and they're getting the information from some of these dudes from the dudes, the older men on YouTube, instead of getting out there and trying to meet somebody like it used to be or it should be.
All
And
these
that's what they and then
just
and then
imagine,
they
Mr. Cab. Just imagine when they always
guys,
they always mention that there's more women than men, which
Right.
is a little true, right? it's not as
Right.
it's not as much as they may claim, but okay, it is true because
Well, let's just say
young
it's
men
productive
die at a
men.
larger
Right.
rate. So are they? They die at a larger rate.
Right.
But they got all these women out here, and they seem to be scared
They
or don't
ran
like
through
women,
'em.
huh?
A lot of those guys run through women. That's why they complaining because the
A
women
lot
they
of them
ran
run
through
through
were
women.
the ones.
Wait, say that
Yes,
again.
a
No,
lot of those guys run through women, and the
what
women they
what
run
what
through
guys you
ain't no
talking
weak.
about? We must be talking about two groups of different guys.
Two
What
different
we
guys.
said the
Oh, a lot of those
manosphere.
guys at the manosphere.
You saying a lot of guys in the manosphere run through women?
No,
Yes.
Well,
If
that's
them,
not
you if
true.
you
that's not true. Them niggas
That's
They're
not
stay.
not
true.
even
yes it
getting
is.
women. How you gonna run through women if you not
They
getting
ain't
them?
they getting them, but they ain't keeping them.
No, they're not getting them. They're
Well,
not
listen. See,
getting
you
them. They're
confusing the
not.
man. You confusing the manosphere with the channel holder. Maybe the person that's running the channel. They may get a couple of days, but those guys that's listening in to Kevin and Samuels now, that group of people that just follow those niggas in the manosphere, them niggas don't know nothing about a woman.
Yeah, they
Literally.
that's why they said
Right.
with them men. But even the
Bomb.
channel
Kevin
holders
Samuels
aren't running. Even the channel holders
Kevin
aren't running
Samuels
through.
was out here
Even
paying for
what's
pussy
this
though.
going on? Like I know you hear me talking. Even the channel holders not running through women, right? Because they either end up being married or they were married and got divorced, maybe
Yep.
married again. If you running through women, you ain't getting married. Because when you get married, you have the opportunity to keep running through women. So if you considering 5 women is running through women in their lifetime, then okay. Give me a
And
name of one of those guys, because it sounds like you about to say Kevin Samuels. You saying Kevin Samuels was running through women?
you running through niggas. Yeah.
And then again, he was paying for that too, so paying for women too. So
Oh yeah.
that's
So,
how
but
he
ain't nobody
died
running.
too.
Nigga, we too old. We get too old to run through
Oh
women
shit.
like that. We might have a friend or two. That's it. When you on that level, but them dudes that's under 40 years old and stuff like that, and that be listening that support those channels. Them dudes they not even meeting women.
Yeah, but
That's
wait,
the
And
ones
then
that
he
were
got
scared
a
to talk.
and
but
there's the other guys
but
like Tommy Sotomayor. He
who?
was actually Tommy. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I wonder y'all know that Tommy Sotomayor was exploiting those same black women he was talking about. He was exploiting them on PH
Well, that's
and
Let me
because
keep
OnlyFans.
change that
he
and
was
get you a
paying for
Moscato.
sex. He was paying for sex. So a lot of
So I
those
can
were
change the
prostitutes
pepper.
and
You don't
stuff. They
see it?
tell you that. Yeah, that we know
He was
Tommy.
paying. Not only was he paying for that, he was filming them too.
Yeah, he have an OnlyFans where he showed that. Yeah.
And Pornhub. He was doing that stuff on Pornhub too.
Yeah, but that's not manosphere men. That's just some of the channel holders. Most of them dudes are not running through women at all. They too scared to get out there and even meet women.
So yeah, like even talk. So when you say run through women, you do know having to pay for a woman isn't running through women.
No.
When you say running through women, that's more. And maybe I'm looking at it differently. That sounds like a man who he knows what he's doing, and he with this woman tonight, and then he knows what to do to get with the next one. But if he gotta pay for a woman, he ain't running through women.
No
that's
way.
that's not what the running through women mean. Running through women really means like you got these options and you get with her, and then you done with her, you get with her. So do you think men who have to pay Johns, are they running through women? Because that's not when we hear men running through women, that sounds like a guy who's a player. He has the time, the ability, and everything to be able to get with this woman, that woman, that woman, and that woman. And yeah, that's running through women. But if he
And a
gotta
lot of
pay,
those guys on the other side, those guys got criminal records and a lot of and more than one baby mama.
Hmm? Yeah.
Okay, we here. I'm sorry, Leaky came in. You got it? Put it on yourself. We gotta go potty? Okay, well, put your underwear, put it on. Well, come on over here, let me help you. Good boy. Leaky is big. Look at that, huh? So you got a hole right here. There you go, good boy. Now you pull it up yourself, okay? Pull it up. You good boy. If you need help, let me know. You say, I don't need nobody changing me. I got it myself, huh? Put on my own underwear. Good boy. Put up the front. Let me see. It feel good? It's comfortable? Okay, good boy. So, yeah, so maybe, I don't know, for you men, you may think differently, but yeah, if I hear a man tell me that these men are running through women, no, I think what's happening, and it's not that they can't keep the women, they're not really having the opportunity to keep the woman. You know, just because a woman, they give somebody some money and they get sex. Okay? If he broke and she leave, then she's not really interested in him. She was just there for the money. Mama. But do you think if they had the opportunity, they would be with a woman without having to give her money? I think, wouldn't they do that if they could? And so when you mention Tommy, we all know Tommy paid women.
Yep.
Do you think Tommy would have paid women though if he could have gotten them without paying for them? He would have.
I have no idea.
Yes, I mean, why would you give a woman? Why would you pay for something? If I'm giving you something for free, then why would you rather pay for it? You would want me to give it to you for free. But if you don't know how to convince me to give it to you for free, that's why you pay. It's like paying for the service. That's what he was doing. So, and the couple of women he was able to get without paying for the service, right? Would be like that one woman here on YouTube. Remember, she claimed she was not a virgin, but she was a born again virgin. Remember, she was celibate. She said she was celibate for quite a few years, and then he flew her out. She said he treated her well.
Oh, that's the girl who got into it with on Fresh and Fit.
Who got in? No. This is way before some Fresh and Fit. She's right here on YouTube. I forget what her name is. She went and visited. He flew her out a couple of times to Georgia. The last time he flew her out, they got into an argument, right? Because she stayed in a room waiting for him.
That sounds like that girl. He got into it. He got into it on Fresh Fit because that girl.
This is not her.
For a little while.
No, that girl on Fresh and Fit. He met her one time. He met her and flew her and one of her girlfriends. I understand that part too. What?
I understand that part too, but that is so confusing because that girl.
Finish the story, Byron.
I know. I would like to finish the story.
Finish the story, please.
Okay, we know Tommy is a trick, right? The girl, she's here on YouTube, right? And he met her on Instagram. He met her on Instagram, and she liked him. And so he flew her out a couple of times. The last time he flew her out, she was in the room and she was waiting for him, and she had already eaten. She said that he paid for the room, right? For the weekend for her. He also told her she was coming, but then he got busy because he stayed on his show. And so she kept calling him live while he was live on the show. And he would say, yeah, I'm going to be there. But then, then he didn't show up. So she was angry. She ends up coming back. And that's when she sent him information saying that she got an STD. She told people she got an STD from him. That shit was big on YouTube. You remember that, Shawjay?
Yeah.
I forget what her name is. It's gonna come to. So she was showing documents that she had an STD and everything, and she said she caught it from him. Shit was big.
Yep.
Yeah, man. The girl on Fresh and Fit though, he paid her. He don't even know who that woman is. He paid
Nope.
for her to come, and because he wanted to do OnlyFans, and she brought a friend.
Didn't no girl name start with a C?
Do I?
No, the girl, it started with a C. That's the girl that Lobuto was with that was helping out.
Start with a C. C. Put it in his back chat.
I can't remember the whole name. I just know it starts with a C.
C.
Because she lied about the STD. She never showed no real paperwork and stuff.
Right. It was fake paperwork she had made. Remember?
Yeah, but she was just mad because he didn't fly her back home or some shit.
Yeah, and he dumped her.
flew
He
her
dumped her on his stream. Remember? He was like,
Yeah,
bitch, I'm busy. He did his thing. Yeah, and dumped her. And then she came back home and then she was claiming that she got an STD from him.
And then remember she went back, she drove out to his house and was like in front of his house and shit in his neighborhood, like after the fact.
Sure did,
Yeah.
man. And then she was like,
On this driveway.
she was saying she was celibate because of him. She was like, I was celibate before you and da da da. She was angry. But that's what I'm saying. Like Tommy could get a woman, but then when he does get one like on legit, legitly, he treat him like shit. He done done that. Remember the one with the big boobs? He met her too.
Oh, that white that what was she? He was with it. When she wasn't white. What was she?
No, you talking about that German woman? That German woman.
Yeah, she was white.
Yeah, she white. Yeah, that's definitely white. But no, the one I'm talking about.
In the days, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even know him back then but he talked about her so much, Alana, or some shit like that. All he talked about was but she was a whole dude. Like she was a chick who you could pay for her time. He had to pay for her time. And based on, no, it wasn't. No, baby, how you even know these? You don't know these people that we talking about. But yeah. So the woman with the big boobs, she was a cook. And he met her on Instagram. And then remember
dating her.
Yeah, he ended up dating her, but really he just had sex with her. And then she had that interview with Sansa Ray. Remember that?
Did she dump him?
Oh yeah, Sansa Ray. Remember Sansa Ray interviewed her because Tommy had interviewed Priest.
Not Priest. He interviewed what
no,
is
it was
name?
Priest.
No, wasn't it remember when Sansa Ray was messing with
you talking
back
about
in the day? Damn.
No, but it was
no, it wasn't Priest. This was before.
It wasn't Priest. It was before Priest.
It was what is his name? Right here on YouTube with the channel. Remember it was him and
come on, Chris Law?
Yeah, Chris Law. Yes, he interviewed Chris Law, and because he interviewed Chris Law is why
she went and found his ex. Yeah.
Yeah, because that was
the girl name, her name was Shar or something like that. That's the one.
It was something. Yeah, it was. She's still here on YouTube. I can't think of her name though.
Yeah, it was something like that. But she had everybody over there. People was donating to her and cash apping her and shit because she said he had burnt her and all that. But yeah,
I remember going up there talking. That's why he was mad at me because I went over there talking to her. But he didn't understand what I was doing because I was asking her like, why would you sleep with him? Like if you claim that you celibate, you're doing it for your health, and you just met him. What made you have sex with him without a condom? It was like, I was like,
she probably was just lying though. I mean, she
was lying about burning, but she did have sex with him. Oh, you mean lying about the celibacy?
Yeah, I mean about getting STD. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that part.
No, but
we don't know.
But Tommy denied smashing though. I mean, I'm not saying that. I don't know. He denied smashing it though. So he said he never slept with her. That's how he knew she was lying about the STD thing.
That's what he said, but like,
because he wasn't bad looking to lie and say you smashed it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, I believe him on that.
But I guess maybe on the point of him having an STD, but then it was a
She
lie.
showed
So
that
I
they
don't
were
know.
smashing though. She was able to prove that he did have sex with her.
Oh, well, I mean, well, I wouldn't put it bad. So she wasn't a bad looking woman.
Oh yeah,
So
no, she's not bad looking at all. He was denying it because remember, because she was saying he burned her, and he was like, I didn't even do this. I knew, but yeah, she proved with messages and things that they had sex. He was like, why would she give me, she was celibate, but yeah, he was denying it, but yeah, she was able to prove that they did something. Okay. But yeah, that shit was crazy. Now with
she
the
said that nigga had smegma on his thing and shit. That it
yeah, she
stank.
said it
It
smelled
was all,
bad and shit.
but she still sucked it.
Yeah, no. A few women have claimed that he
Sometimes
smelled
they
bad.
talk too damn much, man.
So the woman that which one was just mentioning on Fresh and Fit, that was women he wanted to be on his OnlyFans. So yeah. And so he hired her to come out. And they hadn't agreed to do no OnlyFans with him. They said they would do content. And then she brought a friend. So now instead of it just being her, she brought a light-skinned friend who he preferred to be with. That's what he claimed.
Yeah, I feel colorist that way.
Well, yeah, he well, I don't know if he
always
he
does.
he
Tom, what you were saying, Kev?
he used to deal with a couple of brown skin and dark skin
Yeah.
too. One of them was from New Orleans that went to his house. So yeah. He
Yeah.
just take it how he comes. Now you got
Shit, his baby mama is dark skinned, and
Right,
she's not
and
a good
even-
look. She's not a good looker.
Oh,
I'll
well,
just
even
say
the one
that.
with the big boobs, she was brown, dark skin. So
Yeah,
I
and the
never
one
seen him
that
with
that said he had an STD was dark skinned. She was
yeah, she was
chocolate.
dark skin. All the ones, but that you didn't hear what he used to say though. So he is a colorist. He would say that it would be remember he always says dark bitches ain't this, they ain't shit, they ain't this, and he treated the light skin one way different.
Well, that's because he smashed. Well, allegedly. Let me say that. Allegedly.
I know you about to say. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
What's her name? The light skinned chick.
The one who pro-black.
Yeah. Damn, I can't think of her name.
Michi X.
Yeah, Michi
Michi
X.
X.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they were claiming. Yeah.
Shinji?
No,
Michi
Michi
X. Allegedly.
Oh.
Allegedly.
Yeah, Michi X was big. She hadn't been on.
I heard it's a true rumor. It's a true rumor.
Yeah, because
So,
remember when I went up there, I showed the video like last week, 2 weeks ago, when he was talking about me when I went up there the last time I went on Tommy, and it was because of him and what her name was going back and forth. Miss remember that girl showed up at a house across the street from her, and she called the police.
Yeah, but well, see, that's why he got mad. Oh, you talking about Jazzy?
No, not Jazzy. Yeah,
something.
Jazzy popped up at old girl's house. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
the old girl.
but see, that's why
Remember
he got
she's
mad
in
at old
Atlanta
girl.
with him. What's her name again?
Lady La.
Lady La. Yeah, Lady La.
Yeah, that's why he got mad at her because she snitched and said when she was leaving to go paint his house. Because him and Michi X supposed allegedly had been was dating in a relationship. But then when she said she seen another woman coming out of his house while she was going there to paint, that was the fallout. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly.
That's what he told me on that panel. And when he started talking about that, I said, I'm sorry. He asked me a question. I said, I'm sorry, I stopped listening to you. Right? And that's what he was telling me. He was talking about Lady La mentioning Michi X. But see, that's what I'm saying. He was dating Michi X, but nobody knew it. He never said a bad word about her, kept a secret. He would respect her.
X?
Huh? Yeah.
Michi X?
Yep.
Yeah. The one that
talked
used to
bad
hate
about
him.
I don't know, but he
was
talked about
his
no,
arch
but he talked
rival.
about her after they broke up. He dogged her ass up.
Yeah, after
Or
they broke
whatever.
up.
But you know that's what he do.
That's what he
do
do.
that with all of them.
That's why I don't understand why anybody. It would be not if I was a woman who just make my money that way. That's the only way. I would mess with
women
somebody
do it
like
too.
you.
They just don't. They don't probably put a name on it, but they come to their channel to dog out the man that they was with, or talk shit, and and hypothetical or second person, third person type shit.
Yeah, but that's
So,
different. That's different if I
Mhm.
say, yeah, I used to date a nigga, he ain't shit, versus this dude putting up pictures, talking about everything they
okay.
did. Yeah, that's a
Right,
way
I
different.
mean, right. They ain't going to the channel and calling them out and shit like
Yeah, and then
that.
showing
Right.
everybody, and then going, remember let me see if I still
Well, I
got
didn't know.
the,
I didn't know he was putting up pictures and all that. I thought he was just
what?
talking about it.
Man,
Yeah.
this
Well, I mean,
man
he
got
did
a
live
clip right
interviews
here
with
on
him.
YouTube with having sex with one of them. He
Oh,
got
yeah.
he
Well,
put
I mean,
he
I
put
wouldn't
it up
put it
on,
past him. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. Shit,
Yeah,
he
and
seemed like one of those
he'll
dudes.
say it too. Everything I do in my bedroom, I record. He tell him.
Oh, well,
Who
okay.
y'all talking about?
Tommy.
Tommy,
I,
what he,
And
I
then
thought
they
you talking
said
about. I thought you
Tommy.
were talking about. I thought you were talking about Ramil.
oh no, Ramil was a porn wannabe porn star. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, but the men in the business don't make money. So, and
Unless
that's
you are
all.
like executive producer, you got to be like executive producer. Like,
That's right. You got
yeah.
to be the one producing it.
But we
And
don't look at the videos to see the man. They look to see the woman.
right. So, yeah. So Ramil, so he did what men do, right? If you're gonna be in movies, it's just for bragging rights because you definitely don't make no money. That's
He ain't doing no. Ramil, I ain't got nothing against Ramil. Ramil ain't did no shit that none of us who done had some fun in the hotel room on a backseat of a damn car at the movie, drive-in movie done did. So
yeah. In fact, yeah, he done done with a lot of them young men wish they could do. A lot of them men wish they could
Yeah,
be a porn star.
he didn't get no backlash. Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
yes. But some of them try to use it against him. Oh, he's a porn star. I'm like, dude, you would be a porn star if you could too. Come on
I
now.
mean, they would be bragging
Right.
how they did this chick and had her like this, and it's like, okay, he just happened to do it on camera.
Yeah, and got paid a little bit, but
Would you like to be a porn star too? Hell yeah,
except
man,
for what his name though now. What his name the one with the women following him shit, he was a porn star too. But you catch him with men though.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What his name? The one what is Nature Boy? Nature Boy was a porn star, and Nature Boy was a porn star doing men.
Damn.
Mostly.
Damn.
It's probably got paid more.
Yeah,
Damn.
you get paid a little more. Yeah.
That's hazard pay.
You know who else was a
I'm gonna
porn
say-
star? What her name? The Madison. T. Madison.
Oh God, not her.
T. Madison was a porn star, and
T.S. Madison.
she was having sex with men, and and yeah.
A lot of them
T.S.
porn
Madison
stars
is
look
a
better
man.
on camera than they do in real life, to be honest. I done
I don't
seen
know.
some of.
Yeah, I don't know about when y'all say look better. I mean, of course, when she got makeup on and made up,
Yeah.
she looked better, and in person, it depends, if she's a woman who some women look better in person than they do online, and some look better, on film.
I had seen one in person. She looked like she was tired. And then on the camera, it was like, okay. But that's
But when you
how that
saw her,
shit
she
is.
may have been tired.
Mhm.
I got videos of me, pictures of me. I look tired as hell. I'm up all day before I even took the pictures and shit,
She might have came off a DP.
Yeah, but their problem is they edit their pictures so much that they can never look like their pictures in real life.
Yeah.
They can't even come close.
Yeah. It's meant to be for fantasy, like,
Yeah.
And that's what I be trying to tell the women that, like in the filming industry, these women don't look any better than the average everyday women. These actors and stuff, they got special lighting, their own makeup artists and all of that.
And all that touch up they doing after.
Hell
And
yeah.
filters.
24/7.
Filters, it's called filters now, but they ain't have filters back then, baby. We ain't got filters on none of our stuff.
I'm talking about
But
now.
then my stuff, my pictures never had filters. That's why people always thought I looked better in person. So that's the comments I got. Wow, like you look better in person than on your photos. That's
Well,
because I didn't.
we've seen your raw YouTube photos or videos that you've had before the technology
That's
was
right.
there. And we, you know, no disrespect, Mr. Mark, we can see the quality of the real product even with the grainy video. It's like, okay, she got video grainy on some of this shit, but like she looked well put together, you know.
And that's how you know it's old. You know, people be like, "Oh, you're lying." I'm like, this is before filters. This is before editing. You know, I could edit the video, but I didn't know how to, like, you know, make myself look better. I didn't know how to Photoshop. I didn't know how to do none of that stuff. And I didn't hire nobody to do that. But I did have some people who was out there. First of all, they didn't do video at all, unless it was just sex, straight porn. But they just did a lot of photos, which with Photoshop, you could edit.
Yeah.
I did the opposite. You rarely found me with photos. I was just constantly on cam. So that was the difference. But yeah, there's some crazy shit out there, man. I look, I know hubby, he like big boobs. when I end up finding one of his porn clips. Okay.
I got some videos of me with me and some of my little friends. We did a couple of private shots, and I'm the same way, Mr. Mark. I like 42F, 43J, and I got some pictures. I got some pictures of one of my friends. I put we was fooling around. I said, man, I'm gonna go get a cucumber and I'm gonna put them between there. And I got 2 cucumbers. I was able to take 2 cucumbers and say, put these right there and push together. And she was able to cover the motherfuckers up. Oh yeah.
like that. Y'all be liking them top heavy women with the big boobs, man.
I don't know what it is, man.
Well, I understand men don't have boobs and women do. So you're like, I get it.
Yeah.
But with Tommy though, I don't know how we got there, but yeah, Tommy, I wouldn't, cause I don't know. I don't understand how a woman would deal with a man who pays for sex.
Who does what?
Pay for sex, like constantly. I'm talking about. Like I'm not talking about like I would feel like I start dating him, you know, he had to pay me, he just treat me well. But then, you know, I don't understand how women date him. Like I thought Tommy was funny as hell, but I do understand why they try to date him. Like it's almost like, yeah, I can get him. And then women think they could change a man. So then you think you're gonna be able to, you know, put something on him to where he's gonna treat you totally different. But Tommy wasn't out looking for no relationship. So
he was out there for us. He was out there. He was every man for himself.
Making his money. So I get, you know.
I think that yeah, I mean, if you're in a relationship, man, I can only speak for myself. If I was ever in a relationship and I still felt the need to have sowing, you know, throwing my seeds in the field, so to speak, it was you know, it was always it was really always really just to fulfill a taste. And depending on, I mean, it was never disrespectful. I'll talk openly about it. It was, you know, I like sex. One person said, you have a sex problem. I said, maybe. I'm a hypersexual, I guess, if that's what you call it. I love it. You know, I love sex. It's like playing basketball, you know, it's fun. I love it. But it would always be to when I depending on where I was at the time, if I had the urge and I wanted to quench that urge, then I would find a way to release the beast, you know. And sometimes if it costs a little money to do that, then that's cool. As long as I feel at the end of the day, if I feel I'm getting what I want out of it, and I don't feel like I got a bad deal, I think that might be different for every man. But as long as I feel I got a good deal out of it, I'm cool with it.
Yeah, but, nothing should be wrong with that, right?
Yeah.
And listen, I'm not even like, I know you're married, but and if you say that you could go and have fun and she's okay with it, nothing wrong with that, right?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just assuming that maybe she's not doing certain things, and she knows that you like certain things, so she's okay with
No,
when you
no,
go.
she my wife is thick. Like I had her, I put her on cam. I put her on cam one time, and when I'm out, it's motherfuckers looking at her. As long as they don't touch her, I don't give a fuck what they do. But no, man, like I say, maybe it's just me and people like me that are hypersexual like that. Is just like, man, when it's like sugar. Everybody may have people may have like certain type of sugar problem that they got to have, like their candy that they got to have, and you try to put it down, you do, but you just like it.
Yeah, I'm about to tell hubby I need some candy, babe, and so, huh?
I want to ask you. I said earlier before you was on, I said, I think they ought to open more brothels. If they're going to legalize some drugs, open brothels too.
I think that's a good idea. Especially for the young
I
men.
think it's cool. I think it's cool. And I mean,
when they think about doing that in New York, Cyber?
Yeah, they New York is a funny bird. They just haven't legalized it. I can tell you, I put it this way, I'm gonna drop some science, some knowledge real quick. So people need to realize that in any one of the massage parlors here in New York, you do realize the reason they are still in business is because everybody from uptown, downtown, and the good old precinct goes to those massage parlors, and they get their fulfillment on. And it's all good as long as everybody gets what they want. Nobody has a problem.
Right.
That's how it's going down up here. I can take anybody to
just breaking off the police, pay the police something that they don't
yeah,
want.
I could take anybody to well, Flushing definitely, but there used to be a lady that I knew, her and her husband, Chinese, of course, and they had a spot right next to Madison Square Garden, right next to it, right across the street, right there, second floor. And she was asking me, I went to her one time, this was way before I got married, but she asked me, she said, hey, hey, Seven, I have trouble with the police. Do you know this? And I say, trouble with the police? I say, what happened? So she said, I caught the wrong person in the business. I say, oh, I got you. And right around the corner from where she's at is the NYPC and is the NYPD precinct next to Madison Square. So I said, maybe you need to talk to what we call a supervisor, that officer's supervisor. And you realize 2 weeks later, no case was brought against her. She was still in business. It was like nothing had ever happened. She had found the supervisor, and according to her and her husband and the supervisor talked about it. No, they didn't. She twisted that motherfucker's wig off is what she did. And it went away. And it was probably, hey, when I come in here after a long shift and plain clothes, take care of me. And that's how it goes. That's how it goes here in New
He
York.
probably don't want to be taken care of with what you say. He probably just wants some money, a cut.
Probably.
If that. But
Right.
Yeah.
There ain't got to be no lifelong service.
Yeah.
right.
I could tell you I've had Indian co-workers, man. That
But I
come
thought they
to
was
me.
making it legal. They was talking about making it.
They're
That's
trying to.
illegal.
Talking about legalizing it.
They gotta get past AC up here. That Cortez. They got to get past her AOC. And then they have to figure out how are they gonna tax it, because once they open the doors on that, it's gonna be everybody's gonna be trying to get in.
Well, it's easy to tax it. That's not even a problem.
Yeah, that's not a problem at
Yeah,
all.
that's not a problem. That's easy. Legalize.
The problem is they don't want to put it forward. And I never understood why some of the women would fight that, or the politicians won't bring it up. Just open a few brothels. Just legalize it in a few places and tax it. And let that be that. It's not harming
It's a lot
nobody.
of, it's a
It
lot
may
of
cut
empty real
down
estate.
on.
It's a lot of
It
empty
may
real
cut
estate up
down.
here.
Okay, so
cut
what they
down
did
on-
was they decriminalized it. Bills to decriminalize prostitution was introduced in New York.
Mhm.
Oh,
They
yeah,
said
yeah.
the bills would allow paid sex between
Service.
consenting adults.
Adults, yes, you
Yeah.
can. So that's a, you know, I mean,
I
I
don't
know
know if
some,
they passed or not. I'm gonna have to
no,
check.
it's stuck, but
Just a bill.
it's,
Yeah.
it's a lot of unused real estate up here. I can tell you, if you got any type of money, you be best positioned to snatch up some of that real estate. And if that bill goes through, start putting out welcoming signs saying, hey, we have this building can take care of your needs. If you're gonna run you a spot, be more than happy to rent to you and make a killing. Make a
Yeah,
killing.
but
But you get
people don't want to
tired
do
though.
legal jobs. So
Yeah.
so they looking to, I figure, two consenting adults, because a lot of these men, they need it. They don't even
They
know how
do.
to talk to women. I
Oh,
think
man.
men making money off of men by giving them
I
fake
can't get a
information on how to get a woman, and they're not getting a woman. So they traveling, going overseas to get a woman
Mm.
in order to
I
come
think it
back
cut
here and
down
bring
on a
peace.
lot of these sex crimes too. Bomb. I think it cut
Huh?
down on a lot of that.
Yeah.
Did y'all hear me?
Now,
Did y'all hear me at the house? Was the house music? Did you hear when I came up a little bit and I probably had some loud music in my background yesterday?
No.
mm,
It was, I was at a house music thing, and I wanted to show y'all this man, how this woman had a big old butt. She was older, but she still had a nice, she was slim with a nice fat booty. And she was sucking on the what you call that shit? That hookah. She was doing a hookah. And this older guy, everywhere she moved, he was behind this lady's butt. He was just there. Like, he wasn't dancing or nothing. Everywhere this woman moved, this man was like next to her butt. And I'm like, I'm looking, and I'm like, I know people see this guy, like, he's next to this lady's butt. And like, if she move over here, he take 2 steps and he's just like right there. And it's like, yeah, you're right. The men do need it. They do. They need some. If you get a boatload of these women to say, you know what, we're gonna give you motherfuckers a break. Motherfuckers would be lined up around the corner. They would.
what you mean? If who get what? A break? What?
I said, if some of these women got together, put their heads together and say, you know what, we finna give you sex starved motherfuckers a break. And we're gonna offer it up. It's gonna cost, but we're gonna offer it up. The line is stretched around the corner. It'll be a line through
Well,
Central
the
Park.
line is they're already doing that. They
Yeah.
just want to decriminalize.
They just need to
But then y'all
legalize it, man.
had which comes Point. What it was called, babe? So we used to watch it on HBO. Hunts Point. And then that was New York.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Plus
Yeah.
Point, yeah. Yeah, we got that. Yeah.
And so that's where they would show all these women, right? Walking butt naked. They
Yep.
always know these areas, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
They didn't really mess with them too much because HBO was following them and even talking to them.
Right.
Yeah, they'll talk to you.
Yeah.
That's a customer for them. It's a
No,
customer.
I'm talking about HBO was following them and showing it. Some of them, I remember this one, she became very popular and they started calling her the teacher. And she said she got more business when HBO put it out.
That's why I say that's customers for them. Yeah, that's customers for them. It's jumping up here in New York. It's you'll get lost up here with fucking with that shit, man. You'll get lost. If you're not careful, you'll lose all your money too. Because they don't go to sleep.
Yeah.
It's 24 hours a day. Mhm. Matter of fact, that's what motherfuckers was doing during the pandemic for real. Motherfuckers was still getting it in. Like they was still, they had like people out there. What's crazy is they advertise out here, like still, like on the street and shit. Like if you go to certain neighborhood, some of the women, you know, the ones that's out there, they wear like what you call them skirts that look like a an accordion. I don't know what the hell they're called, but it's like the skirt. It look like an accordion the way it moves and shit like that. It's got the ridges in it. They wear those dresses and shit.
You mean like a pleated skirt?
Yeah, yeah, and yeah, they was out there and they would have on
I said accordion skirt.
yeah, yeah. That's what it looked like, and they had on a certain color of gloves. And if you seen them with the gloves on, you knew them was they was working. And you follow them and shit. The guys follow them. I used to watch. They follow them off into a building or off somewhere. And, you know, they come out a little time later. Shit like that. Real big out there in the Bronx too. Especially during the
Prostitution is everywhere. It's always been around.
Yeah.
So it is everywhere.
During the what's the Backpage days was on fire. It was real crazy.
But Bond, if this a free country, well, why can't they have brothels?
Well, you know, it's mostly women.
Bible Belt stuff, yeah.
Yeah, they're the ones who you know.
Yeah, block.
Yeah.
They will block. I said, that's what I asked them. I said, okay, well, I get the Christian thing, I get your beliefs and all that, but it's a free country. It's an honest living for adults.
A lot of them
They just shut down
are
on
women who remember them white women. It was them white women who was doing that stuff, always
Right.
getting caught. And y'all remember, I just saw some of it. I didn't see the whole thing yet. Remember what was that website where they was allowing married couples, married people to cheat?
Yeah.
What's the name? Anybody remember the name of it?
I forgot the name of that particular one, but they had one. to shut it
Ashley
down.
Madison.
Yeah, Ashley Madison. You know why they said, when I found out how they named it Ashley Madison because they said those was the two popular names that year, Ashley
Oh, wow.
and Madison. So they named the site Ashley Madison. And that site, them people was making money ruining marriages.
Well,
What you mean?
I don't think I see. I mean, but it should be legal. I mean, it should be able to do that.
Yeah, but
They
Ashley
not-
Madison was for married people.
Yeah,
Okay, well, but that's their adults. That's their personal business.
yeah.
You understand what
They're
I'm
not
saying?
they're not stinging them like that, Roy Chess. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
But that's a little different because now you talking about adults, but there's other adults involved who not consenting to something.
And
Yeah.
that would be the same thing with a brothel too. You see what I'm saying?
No, that's not the same thing with a brothel. No, that's far from the
Well,
same
because
with a brothel.
because the one is directly towards married couples. I get what you're saying on that.
Yeah,
It's still
married
it's
couples.
still a
That
choice
we're talking about with Ashley Madison. Everybody involved are married. The woman is married and the man is married. In a brothel,
Oh.
this woman is working. She could be married or not, but she's working, and whoever comes in, whether he's married or single, he gets to come in, and they don't talk about none of that. Okay, but yeah, this is way different. Ashley Madison was for married people only. He was promoting married people to cheat on each other. So they all say that, but if I was your wife and then I decided to go and get a married man on Ashley Madison, men don't like that. You like it when it's the man on the men's end. Yeah, you get to go and give some money to somebody, but they don't like, y'all don't like hearing it when it's on the opposite side. And so they had women signing up for Ashley Madison. How many of y'all, if y'all wife was going to cheat on y'all, that you would be okay with it? Just she's an adult, and the other man who's married, he's an adult. Are y'all good with that?
I wouldn't blame it on the website though.
Well, the website,
I mean, that's
the reason it was
you
blamed
know.
on the website because they making money, but most importantly, it was a big scam They were doing a lot of lying. Cause see what you don't what they didn't show you is that for you to even contact a woman on the site, you gotta pay. You gotta be a member.
That's not a
And then
problem.
you
But
gotta
they have a
pay.
lot
You
of
gotta
members. They had a large membership though.
yeah, but they didn't have
There
a
are people
large
willing to
membership
pay.
of women like they was claiming. So you pay to be a member. Then to talk to me, you gotta pay credits just to be able to send me a message.
Yeah, motherfucker don't want
It's
to
like
do
that
all
on
that
the,
shit.
Then,
it's
but
like
my
that on a lot
profile,
of meeting sites.
what?
It's like that on quite a few meeting sites.
Yeah, but they're not just married people, and those people, at least you could talk to a person, right? And know that
Mhm.
they're a person. On Ashley Madison, men was talking to women who wasn't even real. It was just a ad. It was just a profile. They was over there setting up fake profiles, and you
Okay,
men
well,
was,
that's different. Ah, you can't do.
oh, that's different. Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Well, yeah, when you do fake profiles, but you know, if you got two people just meeting and it's not a scam, that's not a problem. Because
Yeah,
some
but
some
why would
websites have fake profiles, and I don't care for that. But
why
when it's
would
just
millions of women go to a website so they could cheat on their husband? Women don't have to do that. All we gotta do is walk outside. We got neighbors and everybody on the street would have sex with us if we want to cheat on our husband.
so you
We
saying
don't
these
need to go
people
on
never
no
got
website.
together and never hooked up?
Huh?
These people never got together and never hooked up?
What?
Because I say these people on that site never got together and never hooked up.
Some of them
Because
did,
if
yeah.
so,
People, there
yeah,
was some
if
who
so, they
did,
got they,
but they didn't have as many as they was claiming. So now you got
But why do
a
you
large
need a
list.
brothel? But why do you need a brothel to go have sex?
That's you don't. That's
I
what
mean,
I'm
my thing
saying.
is, so
I
you'll
think
go
some
pay.
dudes need that though.
Why?
Why? Yeah.
It's
I
plenty of. I
Because
mean, shit. Women out here, regular women.
Well, I
Huh?
mean that may not want a
No,
relationship,
see the
or
no,
may
no.
just
You
want
you
need
to
a
got a
just
lot
brothel.
of
have
women,
sex
if
for
you
the
offer them
good
money, they have
No, see the
sex.
problem is they want to pay for women that's out of their league to fuck
Yeah.
to just say that they slept with this woman.
I'm
That's
just
what it
talking about
is.
in
I
general.
mean,
In the
not
women at
in
the
general,
brothels
man. Come
usually
on,
look
man.
out of their league.
Listen, just like women can walk outside and get some dick, men can walk outside and get some pussy. Like, come on,
Mhm.
man. Y'all making
But
like this shit is hard to get.
Yeah, but what's wrong with
And,
offering a
and, and,
service?
and you're gonna pay for it regardless, right? You're gonna pay
Okay,
for it
if nothing's
indirectly
wrong with
or
Vegas,
directly.
what's wrong with having that same atmosphere in other
something
major
is wrong with
cities?
Vegas. I mean, but isn't that gone too? In Vegas, that brothel is gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
Because when he died, they wouldn't let nobody get that license. See, he got that license long ago. They was waiting when that man died. That was it. People keep making it seem like it's legal. It's just as legal in there as it is anywhere else, which means the police just not chasing after people. And the cities know they make money. Like in New Orleans, the police know that the men come from out of town. Men and women, they're gonna get buck wild with it. They get buck wild, women out there making their money, and they're not chasing them down as long as they don't harm nobody. Until they need a big, until they need a big break, the police need some case to make, right? Then they might break down on them. But
Politicians are paying.
I
for it.
agree. When y'all want to go to a brothel, it's not because you just simply want sex. You simply want this woman who look a certain way. That's why you pay more money when you go to a brothel than if you go on the street. You can get one of them women on the street. You might pay her $80. And I'm talking about today. Back in the day, you could have paid her $25, $40. Right? She probably gonna be a crackhead, right? But she still give you sex. See? That's what I'm saying. When you want a particular woman,
that wasn't me.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. But we all know you could get a crackhead for a low price.
Right,
You
right.
get a
Well, I mean, yeah, there's a price
Yeah,
range
but
from
not even
crackhead
a
all the way up
crackhead though.
to
You could go
escort.
higher than that. You could just get a regular working woman. I'm saying,
Offer some money.
I'm saying you might not have to approach her just
What
about
if it's a
sex,
good
but I
looking?
mean,
But what if it's a good looking?
indirectly, if
Wait a
you
minute,
got money and you paying her
I am
bills,
talking. Go ahead.
I'm saying just in general, if you a decent looking man and you paying her bills, she gonna reward you with some pussy because she know what it
Oh
is.
yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't necessarily gotta be a crackhead. I mean, you know, it's just
Yeah,
like I
but
said,
that's
it's
too
just
much
getting the
work.
women.
That's what Mr. Kev said. You don't want a relationship. And when Mr. Kev was like, "Yeah, I
Well,
might
they
not
got
want a relationship."
well, come on, they got prostitutes on the street that ain't crackheads.
But you
Well, I
got
mean, I guess y'all don't live in California. You can go down
Most
Sugar Roar, you see them. You see them in
most
they
of the
goddamn
prostitutes
bathing
on the
suits.
street are crackheads
Yeah,
because
they
Well,
do.
yeah,
They do drugs.
shit,
They
you
take.
know people that
They buy
crackheads.
drugs with their
So
money.
shit.
no, yeah.
Listen, I tell you, it's like one of my partners, right? This nigga had plenty of money and stuff like that. Whenever he did, you know, like New Orleans had a lot of strip club areas, so they just pay. It was like $50 just for like oral sex and $150 for sex.
Yeah,
That
but
was
that's
just the
still like
full thing.
crackhead prices. Shit.
Yeah, but that's still
And
just the
then
going. That was the stand. And then you can go up however you want. You don't really have to. You could disattach. You know. So I just
so wait,
just a
were y'all the
good
same
idea.
man? Did somebody say they had a problem with TS paying women to have sex?
Who?
Was that Cyber that said that?
No, I didn't say you against anybody's paying for sex. No. Who TS? Who you
Oh,
talking
I'm
about?
not either.
Oh, you talking about Tommy?
Tommy.
Yeah, nobody was saying
Yeah.
that it was bad. We were just saying somebody had
Right.
mentioned that he was running through women. That's how we got on that topic. Yeah, I don't
Oh,
know
well,
No,
problem.
no,
he
I
just
was talking about
yeah.
right now. Like I thought somebody said they had a problem with him paying sex, but I'm saying that's like going
Oh
to a
no.
brothel, right? Paying them to have sex so you ain't gotta deal with the rest of it. Here you go.
Right.
hmm
Right. Or
Yeah,
even if
nobody.
you want to, yeah, come to your home,
Yeah,
whatever
nobody
your
said they had
arrangement is,
problem.
I think it should be legal for adults.
Well, they ain't gonna make it legal because then the
The
world really
problem
gonna go
is
to hell.
yeah, the
They're
problem
afraid
is
that
that we
marriages gonna
don't know
break
which
up.
one. We don't know which ones were forced into it, and which ones really wanted. Just do it. How we know that? Like this young woman wasn't forced into it.
Right.
This guy she dating and he made her do it. And that's why that's what they claim. They don't want to. I guess they figured if a woman really wanted to make money doing that, she know how to do it, circumvent the legal system and she'll do it. They don't need to make it legal. So,
Yeah. Well, what do you think that? Do you think more women will be attracted to doing it in a safer environment too?
no, I don't think a lot of women, because based on how we was raised, a lot of women wouldn't want to be women. Like
Control like
that's
that.
what make it hard for men to go up to a woman and just offer some money to be with her. The idea that morally we've been raised that no, you a hoe if you do that. They don't think of it as it could be a bit like, hey, I might be able to pay my money with this, and all it's gonna take me is 10 minutes, 10 to
Well, no,
45
that
minutes.
ain't true. Now they do, cause shit, it seems like, and I'm just saying, like every woman got an OnlyFans page, shit.
Well, every woman don't have an OnlyFans page. That's not
well,
true.
not like that. I said it seems like the way they promote it, but I'm just saying women now got OnlyFans pages,
And a lot of them,
some of them don't even. They be up there
between
showing they be up there showing their feet and shit. I heard people be showing their feet and toes, and so it ain't even
Show
all
my
about
feet.
sex. I heard.
I just
Shit.
saw many feet
Shit.
pictures. Yes. But that
Right,
don't mean
so
that's not the same thing as being a hooker, though. That's not the same thing as letting some man come.
you hooker in your feet.
Huh?
You hooker in your feet.
Well, I'm a hooker in many other things, I guess too. Because y'all, based on some of the way we define things, if a man took me out to eat and I liked him and had sex with him, people say, "Well, he paid for that. He paid to have sex, so you owe him sex."
well, shit, they'll say that.
Yeah, the men say that.
Paid
Yeah,
for that shit.
the men say that. Yeah, he's thinking that now just because he took me out to eat, that he deserves some sex. Somebody taught him wrong. That's why. But he may have gotten some sex if he wasn't making it seem like somebody owe him something. Because that's the thing women don't like. If she went out to eat with you, she already must like you enough to be with you, right?
Right.
But you could do things during that date that will change her mind.
Okay, so what if it's the other way around then? What if a woman gives a man her pussy and then now feel like he owes her some money in some kind of way? Like dropping hints. Like what's the old one? Like if you want a man to buy you a new refrigerator, just bring him some warm glass of water or some type of shit. Somebody said. So what's the difference? Is
I
she
don't know
that
what you
way then
mean.
if she give you some pussy? And a woman give you
If I
some pussy, now
wanted,
she
see
feel
the
like you should be helping her pay her bills.
yeah,
Is
but
that
the
the same
difference
thing?
is a smart woman, who know if that's what she really believe, she ain't giving you none until you pay her bill.
Right.
See, I know for real.
On
If I
that
was a
level,
woman
on
who
that
was
level.
saying that, hey, forget this, you got to give me something. You gonna give me what I want you to give me before I give you anything. Why would I then give it to you and then be hoping that you might
Well,
give it
then
to
there
me?
you
Fuck
go.
that.
Because then now you paying for it then,
Well, yeah,
right?
I
If
mean
they come out and just
that's
say this how much it costs. So then what's the difference
yeah,
between them and the people on the street?
because morals, the men don't want to be outright handing over like that. He wanted to keep a fantasy in his
Oh,
mind that
okay.
you really
Oh,
his.
okay. He want to seem like you like the woman like him.
Yeah, and she may like him, but she may not. She
Gotcha.
like him, but then if you want that much, he knows that. Hey, you got to come over with a bag of groceries. I got kids in here. Okay, you come with a bag of groceries, and maybe she, she dealing with him. You don't come with no bag of groceries, then he must be coming just to say hi. he done came over so he could say hello and ask how we doing, just so I can tell him we need a bag of groceries. Now you got to turn around, get the bag of groceries to come back. He should have just
Well,
came with
shit,
the
that's
bag of groceries
what
from the
I'm gonna
beginning.
start saying. I'm be like, just go on, send me your grocery list.
That's right. That's right. So I need my hair did. I need my nails did, and it's in the money.
You said groceries.
Groceries too. What groceries ain't cheap? Shit. Oh, my nails is cheaper than groceries. What you mean?
Nah,
You
not
made
no
it seem
more.
like groceries are cheap like that. What you think I meant?
It depends
Just a
on
sandwich?
how many kids you got.
Even if I ain't had no kids, if I tell him I want some shrimp and some crabs, and and even if I tell him, look, I'm gonna cook and you can come over and eat, I'll get you a plate too, but you still gotta fill up this refrigerator and this freezer. That costs. Yeah, it costs more. Food costs more than if I told you I just needed a couple of hundred for an electric bill. Couple of hundred electric bill, all you gonna pay a couple of hundred on the food bill. But he still get treated a certain way, right? She still treat him with respect. She treats him well, and he might even be married. She already know, okay, he's married, so she also gonna keep secrets. She not gonna make no problems, and everybody benefits, and no problem. The only problem comes out of some shit like that is if somebody get pregnant, and now that's a big problem. Okay, big problem with that, because now you got a wife who gonna end up, huh?
Especially with Robbie Wade gone now too. Yeah, that's a real big problem.
Yeah, we look that these men celebrating something that even if they were getting women, and now it's gonna be harder for them. The men acting like they ain't never paid and get nobody no abortion, or they act like men not involved in the decision making. The idea that they keep saying, remember when which comments over here talking about my choice, my body. He kept saying my choice, my body, my choice, my body. Yeah, that's true, but he make it seem like men ain't never had no choices. In fact, the truth is most time when a woman got pregnant, she goes to him. She lets him know, I'm pregnant. First thing most men want to know is what you gonna do.
Yep.
He asks you what you want to do, right? Why? Because he don't want to make no decisions. He hoping that she make the decision he want. Right? So you're hoping that whatever decision you want, if you wanted to abort it, you hoping that she come to that conclusion herself. And if you want her to keep it, you hope she come to that conclusion herself. But if she says, well, I'm gonna keep it, and you don't want it to, you might sit there and talk to her and say, well, look, you do know this, it's gonna be 18 years, and that, I'm married, you won't got no job, He talks to her, and he might be able to talk into changing her mind, or maybe not. But They act like the men ain't have no decision. In fact, most of the time the men are saying, yeah, how much it gonna cost. And he pays for it. Why did he pay for it? Because she's doing exactly what he wanted. That's right. And he ain't never had to say a word though. He ain't never had to say, yeah, you know.
What's that birth psychology? He wants you to say to get abortion, but then he can complain about it. Well, she got abortion. I don't know abortion.
And that's
Well,
right.
yeah, that's that. You know, you get more flies with honey than you do. Well, no, you get flies with shit, but whatever. You get more bears or bees with honey.
Yeah.
But yeah, if a woman giving you what you want, I that would make a man want to, you know, open up his pocket or wallet to give her what she needs. But when you start putting stipulations on shit and saying what you don't do and what you're not gonna do right now, or what you gotta wait for, then I guess that's kind of maybe going to the brothel is the answer.
But a lot of people not putting stipulation. We online having conversations, right? Women are, when they walk talking to their girls, or when they even talking to the men and saying, yeah, you know, this is what we like, this is what we want, this is what, you know, it doesn't mean that she putting stipulation. It's not like you think that most of these women are, when they meet a man, they're absolutely telling us some of the shit out of her mouth. Well, you know, if you want to be with me, you want to take me to an expensive restaurant. These women are not telling the men who they deal with that.
I don't
Now
think
they
it's like that.
online, we might be saying that shit, right? But when she meets a man, she is not, especially if she like it. Now, what I will say is, if it's a man she don't like, right? She don't like at all. Like, yeah, she might say some shit to him. I used to do that. Guys walk up to, I'm already married, right? I tell them I'm married. That shit don't work. So I gotta be a little more aggressive or act like the type that I know they don't like. Now you ain't got no problem. You got him calling you no bees or wanting to fight you because you know what I mean? I might act like I'm a little louder than I am, you know? And then he'll just walk away. We women know how to, you know, how to protect ourselves to a degree for the normal guy, but it's the crazy guy that we don't know how he gonna act. We don't know what the solution is, so we just test out whatever we need to do and hope for the best. But if I sit here and I listen to some of the women, right? Even sometimes myself, like what I'm saying, I never tell my husband, like when I met him, I never mentioned money to him. I never even suggested that he got to make a certain amount of money or he got to do this. He probably don't even know like that. Yeah, when I looked at him, I went through potential. I looked at him and I was like, yeah, this guy, he works hard. He's not late. So I know that he's dependable. Yeah, all that went through my mind, but he don't know that except for listening to me online. He wouldn't know that. And just the same in reverse. If he came up here and told y'all, yeah, like when he admitted that he I think he and some fellas had a deal. I think they made it, what they call it? Not a deal. What do they call it when a dare or some shit like that? Or a bet. I think he mentioned that when we was talking. I guess that was my first time hearing it. You know, he said him and somebody had a bet or something like that dealing with me.
I was joking then.
No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
No, I was joking. It was the Cooley High reference, but no.
Oh, well, what made you, and I asked you this, when, you know, so you could tell, what made you, like, because, listen, hubby, he dated many people before I got even to the post, but what made you pick me to be the one you would marry, though? There's lots of women we had lots of beautiful women on the post. I remember you, right, walking up to me in a hospital one time. I was going somewhere because I wasn't that nice up front, straight up, right? Do you think I wasn't smiling in everybody's face, like, because I'm so short and shit, right? I would cuss people out. So there was a lot of men I done cussed out. But it was to protect myself, you know, it's to protect myself. It's almost like getting a little too close, I'd be like, what the fuck you doing? Like, why are you chasing at me? Why are you following me? Like, I used to just say that to this strange men who would look like they're following. But anyway, what about me that, because I know I didn't look like the nice little old girl who go to church, right? Did I look that way to you?
I don't remember that part.
When you saw me ever, did I look like a wholesome church going woman?
No.
Right. I did not. That's right. So I don't know how y'all decide on who y'all gonna be with, who y'all like, you know. And if you just wanted sex, I remember us having sex on our first date. So that could have been where you could have walked away for the second date, right?
Could have.
That's
But I
right.
didn't.
See? So I'm like, when I first saw, when he asked me to go out, and I saw him, like, I'm not lying, like when I first saw him, I was like, yeah, okay, I can have sex with him. Like, and he's nice looking. So it's almost like that's how women are. A lot of us, we know, when we look at somebody, we know whether we'll have sex with them. Now that don't mean we will, though, because he could do things or say things, or that would change our mind. So I remember when the first time I remember, really, I'm not talking about at no club or nothing, was when I saw you. The first time I really saw you, like, we was, remember, at the movie theater, and you was with somebody else.
Yeah, I was with another lady.
That's right. He was with somebody else, and I was there with his roommate, with your roommate. But I had told your roommate I didn't, when he asked me to go out, I had told him no. But I'm not sure if that was you. He brought up that it asked me or somebody else. And he was like, come on, let's go, big fun. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. And I was like, ah. And then I look at, it was you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I knew. Yeah. See, he looked, and he was like,
thunder. So he stole his thunder.
Now what happened was, so he asked me and I told him no, and then he looked back, he said, don't embarrass me. He said, we're gonna have fun, don't embarrass me, you could go. And I thought it was you. I looked back and saw you, and I was like, okay, right? And then we went to the movie theater. I can't remember, we ate before or after. I thought we ate after. Yeah. So we went to the movie theater. Now so we was in different cars because I didn't see you there, right? But when we got in the theater, I looked over and I saw you sitting over that woman. And I don't know if you saw me the way I looked at you. I was like, oh my God, okay. And then I sat down, and then we looked at the movie, and I think we started messing with each other right after that, huh?
Yeah, a couple of weeks later, maybe.
Yeah. So he was, I don't know if that was your date. Like, I don't know if you were dating that person. I know that was your date, but I don't know if you were dating. I don't even know who she was. I never asked about her, nothing. Because I didn't care. Like, I was, you wasn't married. And I ain't gonna lie. Like, I ain't give no shit about no man who had unless you said that's your girlfriend. And I wouldn't have messed with you. But I never asked you who that was. In fact, somebody had told me, I ain't never asked you about it, but when me and you started dating, she came up to me and said she wanted to let me know that you and her messed around. And I looked at her and I said, okay, I don't care about that.
Yeah, but was that her or was that? Nah, I was gonna say, was it her or was it somebody else?
Oh, who? You talking about Claudia? No, I'm talking about, yeah, it was her, the girl, woman told me. The one who, what was her name? Damn. Remember, she had a car. She had a BMW, but the steering wheel was on the other side. You remember what I'm talking about?
I think I remember. Yeah.
And she's like, well, I just want you to know that, before you got here, I messed with him. I said, okay. I didn't think nothing about it after that. Nobody cared. We were young. Why would I care? So, but yeah. Oh yeah. Cyber. Yep. I went on a date with his roommate and ended up dating him. And they looked. People say they looked alike. To me, they didn't really look alike, but they did have similarities, like the same haircut. I think
same glasses.
Same glasses.
The two biggest differences were that I was like
taller,
4 inches taller,
mm-hmm.
and don't have an accent.
I see.
And he did.
Now let me tell you this, to Cyber. So after when we started dating, right? And they were roommates. So I go over and knock on the door, and his roommate answered, and he smiles, right? He's smiling. So I assumed that he already knew you and I was messing around, or maybe not. I'm not sure, but apparently not.
Didn't.
Oh, he didn't? Mm-hmm. I knocked at the door, and he opened it. He smiled, and I looked at him, and I said, "How you doing?" I said, "Mark here." Man, you should have saw the look on his face, and he said, "Yeah, bitch," and
he cussed you out.
Yeah, he cussed me out.
Damn.
I thought I wasn't sure if he knew, but you was keeping a secret from Bird.
Yeah. Well, remember, because when we first started, I used to stay at your room.
Huh? Oh yeah.
Yeah. So he didn't know, and then he just, oh man, which one of them girls you is? Dude, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, you ain't never tell him. I didn't know. So that was his first time knowing that day. Oh, damn. So how did it work out with y'all being roommates after?
Oh, like after that, it was I unleashed a monster because I told him, dude, look, we look alike. All you had to do is just go talk to girls I didn't mess with, and you're in. Mm-hmm. And that's what he did. Because remember, we played football together.
Right.
And then a lot of times after the game, we would just switch jerseys.
That's crazy.
And then I would tell them, go get them. Yeah, and their word, like, I mean, any given game, they would be like, hey, how you doing?
Yeah, number such. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then it was, I stay at 318, come see me. And then when we traded jerseys, it was to tell them the same thing. Just tell them to come see
you.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
I think that's that's quite a bit of guys' problem is the introduction. They have a problem introducing themselves to women, basically going up to them and talking to them, having a conversation.
Yeah, because
so a lot of men, well, not a lot, but men miss out on
a lot. I agree.
Talking to women or girls because they're just too shy or afraid to just make the initial approach.
They need brothels.
And say something.
Yeah. Brothels, he said.
even Mojave, right?
So that's why they need brothels.
Mm-hmm. I remember when you first approached me, babe. I don't even know what the first, right? Because, but I remember this one time. So hubby was dating somebody else who I didn't know he was dating. Remember, she was worked in the hospital. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, but this was before way before. And I remember her. I think it was you. Both of y'all. I think it was y'all. Might have was there together, but she asked me, was I dating some guy? And people.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was the dude you went to the club with.
Mm-hmm.
And got in a fight.
Yeah.
And then went back and told her that I beat him up.
But I didn't even know you. So
he did. He was looking for sympathy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he was dating her, right? What he was
trying to. He was trying.
He was trying to date her.
Yeah.
And then and
it wasn't
trying to date me.
Yeah, and he took you to the club and got beat up.
Yeah.
And then he called her, like thinking he'd get some sympathy out of it. and said, yeah, your boy beat me up in this. So she called me. And then she's going in on me, and I'm like, hold on. Nah, I wasn't at the club last night, but I know who he took. And then she said, you do? I said, yeah. Are you? So that's how, remember, because we met you in the mess hall.
Yeah.
And then I said, yeah, this is who he took. Now ask her. Am I the dude that beat him up? And then you said no.
Remember when I told y'all I was in the club dancing, right? I'm dancing with him. And then some other dude decides you want to dance with me. And then before I know it, they fighting. And he got, I don't know who got beat up or nothing, because I didn't stay with the dude to watch him get his ass beat. But I did see him the next day, and he was fucked up. Yeah, but then
But he tried to say it was me, and I was like, hell no. First off, I know who he went with. Second, I was with somebody else. So how much proof do you need to know that I didn't do this?
Oh yeah,
and it was okay. I'll settle for him. I mean, I'll settle for and that's how we met you. It was like, yeah, she'll probably, because we literally waited in the mess hall as there she is. Come on, and then that's when we came to you.
Yeah. I was like, nah, that's not him. Even though the guy was tall like you, but it wasn't you at all. Yeah, it was some other guy. And so yeah, we was in the same company, which means we eat in the same mess hall. We was a hospital company, so our barracks was right across from the hospital, right there. But hubby was in the next building. It was 3 buildings, side by side. And so I remember being out there playing basketball with you. Remember me, Claudia, you, your roommate, and we would be out there playing basketball. And that's when he came. After that, he came upstairs to ask me to go out. So what, you convinced him to ask me? Or something like that.
Yeah. You talking about my roommate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because that was because you did walk. Y'all came all the way on the 3rd floor where I stayed and asked me. I forgot what we went to see. But I know we went all the way to Rolla, right?
Yeah, we went to Rolla.
Yeah. And
yeah, because it was dinner and a movie. So I think we went to the movie first and then dinner.
Yeah. He had just gotten his car. His car was new.
I was gonna say it was funny because he was trying to do like remember he got pulled over for me.
Yeah, sure did. I was in the car with him. So when we got to the movie, I didn't realize I think it was 3 of us, right? Wasn't it 3 couples? Or just
yeah, I think it was 3.
Yeah, I think it was another guy who y'all dealt with, and he had a young woman with him too. So I didn't know that it was like that though. I know he asked me out. You was there with him, and he was like, "Don't embarrass me." I'm like, "Okay, I don't have no problem." So we go. But when we got to the movie theater, that's when I saw y'all. That's when I knew, okay, because we were always in different cars. And then you did a whole turn,
180. A 180 and torque steering. Yep.
Yeah, and flew off.
Right in front of a cop.
Yep. And he went to go
do the same move. Yep.
The cop stopped us, y'all, and gave him the ticket for what you did. Because he was trying to do it too.
Yep. He tried to do the same move, and it was like, dude, that doesn't work in front-wheel drive.
Yeah. He had just gotten that car. Brand new. Wasn't it a red Nissan or something like that, huh?
Yeah. No, his was black.
Was it black?
Yeah, it was black. Black Nissan Sentra.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it was red, but yeah. So I remember, and yeah, he got stopped. I felt so bad for him too. I was thinking to myself, oh, getting a ticket, trying to do like your friend. And then after that, we went to that Hardee's. Wasn't it Hardee's? That's why I thought it was Hardee's. Huh?
No, it wasn't Hardee's. No.
What's the one where they was treating black people unfairly? I think
Denny's.
That's where we went. Denny's. Yeah, we went to Denny's, y'all. That's why I don't mess with. That's the only time, and the last time I went to Denny's, because Yeah, because I did feel like they didn't, they wouldn't see us. We were black, military, and we were the only ones in line, and they just kept us standing there for a while. And they didn't even have a lot of customers. So I kind of felt like, okay. But in Raleigh, they racist anyway, a lot of racist people. So then that's where we went, Denny's, yep. And then yeah. I don't know how long it took after that for me to start dating, but you're right. You used to always be at my room. And you're right. When I knocked and came over that day, that was my first time really coming to your. That's right. So you should have told me though. I would have. I don't know. I knocked at the door, and he answered, and he had a smile from here to there, like as if I was coming there for him. And then I said, "Mark here." He looked at me. He called me a bitch, man. He called me a bitch.
He was mad.
Huh?
He was mad.
He was mad. Yeah. And then just imagine how weird it was. Even after I got out and I come to visit, and he's his roommate. So I'm in on the other side of the room in the bed with him, and he over here. He ain't never said nothing to you, bro.
Nah, he was all right. Like I told you, because I remember it was a girl over like in that barracks that he did like after you, and it was a telling dude, look, we're gonna go play this game. We'll just switch jerseys and go handle it.
And then, you say it was all right, but I'm gonna tell you, every time he looked at me, he was not happy. even after we got married, he had an issue with that, huh?
Yeah, but that was different.
It was different.
Yeah.
How was it different?
Because now I was married, so that whole barracks knew I was married, so that cut down on his opportunities.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that don't make sense. I mean, once he meet the.
Well, he was trying to make up for lost time. That was his thing.
He could have just played the second man and ride the coattail and get the extras on the side, man.
And that's where he was trying to make up for lost time.
Got married, yeah. Now I ain't going out and stuff. Now you're on your own, nigga.
Yep.
The thing is, he wasn't bad looking, nice guy, right? It's just that the opportunity, they don't have enough courage to walk up. Even being military, I'm thinking, damn, like, dude, you're military, just walk
up. Some niggas in the military for a reason, to build themselves up. Regardless of how they look. Look at other decent young men that be on some of these shows that you talk to, they ain't had but 1 or 2 girlfriends ever. Like, damn, dude, you ain't even try.
Yeah, they scared.
Mm-hmm. And you'd have thought that he would have learned. Like we were at the what was it? The PX, right? One time, and we were walking out, and this girl that I knew I had met before was walking in, and I'm like, "Hey, how you doing?" And she was like, "Kiss my ass." And I was, "What?" So you heard me, kiss my ass. I said, "Really?" I tell you what, I'll give you 10 minutes to draw a crowd, and I'll kiss your ass. Let's go. And she said, "Are you serious?" I said, "Yeah, you want me to kiss your ass, draw a crowd so you can see." And then she was like, "Hey, well, what are you doing later?" I don't know why. So we wound up going out. So it was to tell him, look, it's all about confidence. You see how she just told me to kiss her ass. Now we get ready to go.
So it wasn't me who told you kiss my, because that sounds like some shit I used to do.
No. I remember this one. She was from Miami. She was Cuban.
Oh, okay.
But I remember that. I remember her. But it was to tell him, like, look, if you don't have confidence, then look where it's gonna go.
That's true. Cause I'm not joking, like a guy, because it's we as women, we get approached so much that I just started getting real like
understand it. Yeah, y'all don't get it.
Yeah,
see when y'all get approached a lot, y'all think that's all a lot of guys. No, they got a large group that's terrified to approach.
Right, I get that, but the thing is, we don't want to always be approached. So there you have it. You might catch me. I might be in a bad mood because, like, everywhere I go, here we go. Hey, little mama.
It doesn't matter if you wanted to. It don't matter if you had if somebody was out there to get attention, how they was dressed. conservative or just buck wild.
How you get
They
attention
got a
by how the
certain,
way you dress?
they
Don't you
got a
dress the way
certain,
you dress? Women,
well, no, I just saying, you gotta listen to all what I said. Regardless of how you dress, you can get attention in the nightgown, in the evening gown, you know, or you could get it all the way to the hood stuff. It doesn't matter. That guy will not approach him, no matter what.
Mhm. Right? No, yeah.
That's all I was talking
Wait.
about. The guy won't approach him, regardless of how they look, dress, body figure, stuff like that. Nice,
Yeah, I got X-ray vision,
light.
Mr. Kev. I
They
don't know
want
about that. I can see through all that shit. If I see that shit through them, I don't care if you had on the lead fucking suit. I can see through that motherfucker.
Well, see, you're a hound though. You're a hound. You ain't no problem.
Yeah,
Them hounds don't give a fuck.
I
Right.
can see that shit.
So that some of us,
They got
you know,
guys-
women like myself who have analyzed men, right? And I know that there are different type of men, and yes, women like, you know, there's a type of woman who like all types of men. Well, no, I said that wrong. Every woman don't like all types of women, but there are a woman who like the different types of men. So we do like, I assess that Mr. Kev, you kind of laid back and cool, right?
Mhm.
You don't have no problem just talking to a woman, and you know, you'll be nice to her. You just, and hey, if you ask her out, you know, she may look up, you look up, and you look up and down and say, okay, yeah, you know, or she might not. But then they got you, Cyber.
I'm
You're
friendly. I'm friendly.
You're friendly. Yes, I saw you walk up, but you're friendly, and you also, you know, you're a boaster. You know, like in other words, you'll say, hey, you know, look at my car. Or you may not even say, look at my car, but you'll walk to your car so she can see it. You know what I mean? They got women like that too, right?
Mm.
And so there's different types. And then they got the ones who shy. They even got women who like the shy ones, but he can't be too shy though. So the shy men, you know, he still got to look like he know what he's doing. You know, she don't want to be having to hold his hand and pull him to go nowhere. If she walks up to him and just starts speaking, he still got to ask her out.
Right.
Like, so imagine
something.
being shy, and then next thing you know, a woman walks up to him, and his ass still acting even more shy than him. Like, dude, she just walked up to you,
Right.
right? So,
You know, to be honest, I've always thought of my secret sauce. I put it in perspective of a spider in the web. I spin a web, and if the woman's comfortable, if I could just get you to be comfortable a certain way, then in my head I said, I got you, I got her,
mhm.
and I work off of that. You know, eventually, you know, the spider don't always come to bite you right away. I think I used to tell them what I used to say. I said, don't worry, I don't bite you. I said, I won't bite you hard. You know, little shit like that, you know, to make them feel comfortable, and never try to
break the
embarrass
ice.
them. Huh?
Yeah, break the ice a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, never try to embarrass them and things like that. And, you know, especially the ones that had the ones that would put up the strongest wall, or the wall that looked like it was impossible to climb or get through. And I'd be on the other side of that motherfucker before I knew it. Like, okay, you just seemed like you was mean with teeth and claws. You're not mean.
Yes, because that wall she put up is to protect herself.
Mm.
But once you could come over and you show her, okay, she sees that you're not trying to hurt her. You know what I mean? And then yeah. But we got some men, they don't even like, they'll say how nobody likes me or I'm ugly. And then, but they have lots of women come by them. They don't like those, maybe they don't like that particular woman, but they can't claim that no woman is interested in them. The problem is like I think Charze said this, and a few people said it. And I am said it too. These men want a woman who wouldn't be interested in them. Like, I would not be interested in a shy guy. There is nothing attractive to me about some guy who don't know, like, who seems like he's scared of everything.
Yeah, it works the same way for a woman like that. If a woman is too,
Some women may think that's cute, you know.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be my type though.
Yeah.
And
No, I
see,
So-
them personality types, them are archetypes right there. Yeah,
right.
there's some women that's like that too. And it's like, you feel like you always having to pull on them. And it's like, I don't want to feel like I'm pulling you all the time.
Right. So the shy guys tend to like me though. Right. But the thing about that is I know I would have run over him. Like if you shy, I've dated shy guys, you know, they shy and then, you know, you could go out with them. They'll treat you nice and everything that, but remember what his name said, Linwood. Remember he mentioned, I think Rude had asked him what happens if a guy walk up to your table and, you know, start talking to your woman. Linwood said he would just let her go or some shit like that.
Oh yeah, see, that ain't gonna work. Yeah,
Remember? Just imagine me, because like I've been experiencing this since I've been a young woman, men approaching other men in order to get me as if I'm a prize. So hell nah. So I'm looking for a man who I know, first of all, hubby looks like a guy nobody gonna just test. You're not they would think twice. You know what I mean? Because he looks squared away. In other words, he's tall. It's not even so much about his height, but it's just something about him. The way he walked with his head high. Like I'm talking about this man, when he walks, his head is high. Like, you know what I mean? And I knew that that's the type of guy I wanted. Okay. And then he knew how to handle me. He was some real shit. I'm not, you know how to handle me. So,
walking up tables and stuff, you got to get away from here, sir. You know.
So you men, like a man like you and Mr. K, all of you up here, right? All the men that I've come across over here on this space, including hubby. I don't think y'all have a lot of men just approaching y'all with no bullshit. I never heard where y'all saying y'all had to fight, y'all had to do this, y'all had to do that, all you like, you know what I mean? So that means when men look at you, they're not looking at you like you're a sucker, and therefore they're not testing you.
Out of the country, I have.
And it's not a size thing in it either, no, Von, because they got some guys that may not be all height. I know I got some fathers that's 5'5", 5'6". Niggas do not play. You better not play with that nigga. Him and his old lady. He's serious about his old lady, and we can pick up on that. Who to play with?
That's what, too. Okay, so it's not so much about size for y'all. It's something about the mentality, something about the way you hold yourself. Is
out of the country, I've had that problem though. But see, out of the country, it's out of the country, a joker, he'll try you. Some scound, he'll try you because they figure like, okay, you out of the country, you're not gonna do very much, and it's like every man for himself. I've had a couple guys, at various points of time, approach my table like that when I'm with a gal that I guess they feel that they could fare better if they had her, or they felt that, just the confidence of walking over to another man at his table and tapping a woman on her shoulder and saying, excuse me, hey, and say something to her real quick, and then you look at them.
Wait a minute, you say men do try?
Yeah, it has never been in the United States. It's always been out of the country. The only other time I think I had something like that happen was in Columbus, Ohio, at a club, and that was a bad scene because it was me and 14 of my buddies, and they wouldn't even let me fight. The guy picked me up from behind, and I'm thinking, shit, they got me, and he picked me up, spun me around, and put me down by the speaker. It was one of my crazy homeboys, and before I could figure out what's going on, all of them jokers was fighting. So, but now out of the country, now I've had guys that did it before, that tried it, and I didn't really say much. I just knock a drink over real quick in a direction. I knock a drink over. Boom.
But we women, women pick up on things like that. I know there's some women with strong personalities. I think I'm a woman with strong personality. I'm just not all over the place with it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't let people walk over me. They got other women though who are more aggressive with it. And they got men who like that too. They got men who like different type of women.
Mhm.
And some of y'all do like the shy woman, right? The shy one who, have her head down and she wants you to come over and protect her and make sure everything good. But these men in the manosphere, they're convincing all men of no matter what personality they have to not protect women at all.
I'm at the
And
point in my life now where if that happened now, I'm gonna slap somebody. Like I need a reason to release anyway some anger. So if that happens, I'm actually looking for a reason to tear the restaurant up, to be honest. Because for a person to do that, it's just like, come on, man. Like, you're gonna do this in front of all these people, really? Like, okay.
yeah. See, hubby, my husband is very protective, right? He's very, very like so protective. He would tell me, "Don't do this, don't do that, don't do this," and I'd be like, "I got it." Yeah, I know I probably got on his nerve.
You ain't listening.
Yeah, for not listening. But what he didn't understand, or maybe I didn't explain it, but even walking around our neighborhood, because I used to like to walk no matter what time it was. He'd be like, "It's getting dark." I'm like, "I'm good." He didn't understand though. I was just based on him. People wouldn't mess with me. It wasn't like I wasn't walking around the neighborhood like I'm big and bad because people go, like I'm so big and bad. People knew him. They didn't know him, but they seen him. They know that he's my husband. And so I never had to worry about nobody bothering me.
Yeah.
Or our children.
Yeah.
And so even though he was being protective, he used to even come pick me up from work. Like it was right there in our neighborhood where I felt like I was the safest. But him doing that though was also letting them men know that I'm not playing with my wife. Even if I gotta come in and get her, I'm coming to get her. And that's what I'm saying? And so just by him being there, being in our lives, living with us and all that, it's him protecting us. I never put him in a position where he got to go out there and fight. I would never have done that to him. Like, if I thought some shit would pop off like that, I wouldn't tell him, which he would be mad about, right? If he found out that that somebody cussed me out and I didn't come and tell him, he find out later and he mad. He's like, "Why you didn't tell me?" I said, "Babe, I had it." Because why would I want him to be fighting on my honor? So he gonna end up in jail because it ain't like the winner get to walk away, get out of jail free, right?
Yeah, it might lead to something else. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. And by him being a man,
and war.
Yes, it'd be a war that didn't even need to be. So that's why we women got to be a little smarter about what we tell. I know I've seen on TV where the girl walks up, "Yeah, he did this to me. He called me a bitch." And before you know it, her boyfriend goes to protect her honor. Okay.
Yeah,
but when if he get killed, what's she gonna say? Nothing. And it don't matter what she say. Does it even matter what the fuck she say if he got killed?
Nope.
Because she gonna end up living her life and end up meeting somebody else, probably get married and have a kid, while this young man is dead. So that's what I'm saying. So I know he always wanted to be the protector as far as he wanted me to come tell him everything. But there's a lot of things I ain't tell him because it didn't matter. Because I wasn't harmed. Now, if somebody would have hit me, or something like that, then of course he would have known. But as far as words, just like they could call me words, I'm quite sure I called them words back. Ain't no big deal. But I ain't never had that problem. I ain't never been disrespected that way, like that.
No, I can understand that. There's a couple of guys that have a club around where we live that I know the owner, because he did criminal time somewhere. But his guards, I'm cool with the guards, and they know my wife and whatnot. And I told the guys, I say, man, if I'm ever not around and you see something pop off, they got a van, an old work van parked around back where they spot is. I say, man, if you ever see something pop off and you know who did it, I say, take care of me, man. I'll throw y'all a little something. Go and put them in that van for me and give me a phone call because they got my number. And just tell me where you at and I'll come meet y'all, stuff like that. But I always wondered why because people here on YouTube, I guess they say I'm a
I don't know, aggressive, which I'm not find myself to be aggressive, but anyway, why do they assume that I must be the boss in my house? Like,
because when you have a woman that's when you normally have a woman that's outspoken, among men, we tend to, at least me, because I know Kev and Mr. Mark a little bit older than I am, but among men, from my observation, we tend to associate, you know, dominance to a degree is vocalized. And so most men, not all, but most men who have female counterpart that are very loud and vocalized, in some of those situations, those women tend to be kind of like the ones that call the shots around the house or whatnot, even though they may not be like the breadwinner or nothing like that, but they tend to be, you know, the queens that have the men pretty much on the button and the leash. And all she got to do is say this, do that, and he jumps out high. And so I guess in YouTube, they tend to see that you have, I would call it a broad sense of confidence. And you generally, as a woman, you are by yourself. You don't really see men coming to say, hold on, that's Bomb Cherry. Like, you don't really see that. It's just you. And so they would associate that if she's that strong, surely the man in her house can't be shit. That's how most men see it at a glance. Not to say, of course, it's not true, but that's how some guys view that.
Yeah, no, I see what you said. But could they, I don't know why they don't think that maybe I'm so strong and confident and vocal because I do have a strong man.
Those are the smart ones.
You know what I'm saying? Because
but you also, you're a content creator. How many content creators can handle themselves, especially the woman?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Just what Kim did, the same thing.
They just ain't gonna do it like that and still walk away, have to cuss each other out with total respect for the same motherfucker that you got to, you know, you deal with every day. And man, them niggas still respect you even though you stay on their ass. They ain't gonna fuck with you.
They do respect me.
You got pink pistols
but
and shit.
The other women don't get that. And they don't understand that.
You got pink pistols with extended clips in your purses and bags and shit, you know. So, you know, they a motherfucker like, man, this lady, if she got a guy at home, she got to be smacking his ass up and down to the basement, to the attic, you know.
Nah, he the one who made sure I was able to get that pink pistol. You know what I'm saying? See, that's what I'm saying. Like my confidence and the strength and me going after these men when I know that is because I know I have a man. I don't even know if I would be this outspoken if I didn't have a, you know what I mean? Like, that's the thing about you men, even though you're not out there fighting, just your existence is important to your household.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah. So just that alone, like I'm able to even be on here because of him. Because truth be told, without him, I would be at work.
Like you say, man, when you and Mr. walk around your neighborhood, that's why you remember I was telling men, man, you need to walk outside with your children, man. Walk around the neighborhood with your daughters and stuff. Let people see you with your kids.
Yeah.
That's the first line of protection.
That's right.
First line.
They see somebody's there.
That's right.
Right. God damn, you niggas ain't even trying to do that.
You just look at a motherfucker, give him that. You just give a motherfucker the nod. They say, "Oh, how you doing, sir? Hey, how you doing? All right, keep going."
Right. And I guarantee you cross somebody that might be in the zone of doing something criminal around your children or whatever to your house and them. But when they see you, they take it off the map.
Yeah.
You know, of opportunity. That's step one, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't even trying to do that.
Yeah. My husband, you know, he little things. I used to be looking at him doing little things. I'll be thinking, what is he doing? I've been watching secure windows. Y'all, you know what I mean? Drilling holes in the framework to make sure nobody could get in. And that's him protecting his family, you know? and I watch him. It's so much that my children got to watch him do that I wouldn't have been able to teach them. You know, and so that's why I'm saying you men are very important to your children. Very, very, not no way or distance and sending no check. Yeah, the check is good too, but the things that you men instill in your children is very, very important. Not just your boys. That bullshit about, well, I'm gonna get the boy, only at this age. That's crazy.
Wow.
Because some of the things I know about men, I get from my dad, right? Uncles, even my cousins closer to my age, you know, watching them have girlfriends and things.
Yep.
And then when I was, you know, became a young woman, and then I would seem like I felt like I was pushed out there, but I did have some information. And then yeah.
I have cousins in my family in the South, Alabama to be exact, that they are like their father. Believe it or not, they got the same like little mannerisms and all that type of shit, and the same way like how some of the men, you know, my uncles and shit, carry themselves. The females, if you sit back and you look at them, and you know the man, you know her father, you can see it. It's just that she's a girl, she's a female. It's crazy. So yeah, they pick it up.
Yeah. So, you know, in our marriage, he, you know, we raised differently. He from up north, I'm from out, you know, the South. And so, yeah, we would clash on what we were teaching the kids, you know, when we were younger, because I don't know, like the way my husband speaks. And even when I listened to you men, I guess I didn't even understand it until I started listening to other men. It's like y'all speak a certain way, you know, and which I thought was in code. I would used to tell him, why are you talking to the kids in code? Like, I'm like, they don't understand what you're saying. When it probably was just me who didn't understand what he was saying. You know what I mean? And so, yeah. To me, I used to think he was talking in riddles. I'm like, he would say, instead of saying, don't do this, just outright, he would give like a little story, you know, like he would say something like, it's better to do it. You know, he just philosophy or some shit.
Because I talked to my daughter, like, I don't know, I talked to my daughter, well, these are your options. Now you choose this path, this goes this way, and that way. But you know, the whole time she's making her own decisions. It's her choices. And
Yeah.
that's pretty much how we get along. It ain't just doing right. This your options now. You chose this.
Like
Give
that
me the
thing.
tablet and the phone.
Yeah, like that thing when he was telling them, like they would have done something or not done something, and he would come and say, if you're the smartest one in your group of friends, you need to find, you know what I mean? And I used to sit down, I hear him say that, and I understand, but I'm an adult. I'm thinking, why are you talking in riddles to the kids? Like, what are you trying to tell them? Like, break it down. But you know, that hubby is like that though. He's smart, so he used these things and
like a teacher.
Huh?
Like a teacher almost.
Yes. I'm like, and then the kids.
Hey, I just trying to make them think shit.
Yeah.
My wife get mad at me when I say shit like that to her, because she tell me, she get mad. She said, you think you know everything. and I say, no, I say, that's what you see. And I said, the reason, because I'm like that, I'm protective about these things I tell her, and I say, don't do this or watch this like that, because this or that can happen. And she just be like, yeah. And she get mad. But it's just like I told her, I said, I got this knowledge is to keep you and me safe, you know? And so when I seem like I'm a bit unflexible and unbending, is a reason for it, you know? I don't want to be like this rigid piece of whatever, but I say, as a man, I there's times that she would turn on them emotions and shit, and I have to be concrete to it, because if I don't, things will be bad. And I think that's probably her biggest struggle is understanding that when I refuse to be emotional in the midst of disagreeing and saying, hey, we got to watch this because like this, there's a reason for that. I'm like that by design. I said, you can't change that, honey. You're not going to change that. I say to change that is to break me. Do you want me to be broken? That's what I told her.
That's true. That's true what you just said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we women, a lot of us, we do think, that sometimes you men talk with no emotion, feel like you're not listening to us, but you could be. Like we get mad and that's where we might start throwing shit at you. We like, you acting like you don't even care. Damn. Like I remember telling hubby to get out. I'm like, get out. And he started walking to the door and I jumped in front of the door. Like, where you think you going? I remember that one time I did that. Like, what you leaving for? Just because I said get out don't mean get out. You know what I mean?
My wife called me the machine. She said, you're doing the machine. You become the machine today. And I'm like, yeah, I guess I'm the machine.
It's like when a woman said they didn't want to see the old man at their weakest point. I'm like, well, damn, that's damn near a broken man. Why do you want to see your old man broken?
Yeah, who said that? Wait, who said that? They want to see a man
that's crazy.
Oh,
to be.
You don't gain anything from
that.
Yeah, you gain nothing.
You gain nothing from that.
That sounds like some militant where the drill sergeants say they break us down just to build us up. But women are not supposed to build up their man, and men are not supposed to build up their women, right? You either protect each other, love each other, and protect each other. But to destroy a man is like, yeah, why would I don't understand? No, I don't understand that one at all.
I think that happened to me. The last time a woman seen me like that was when my grandmother, when the realization that my grandmother could not be saved sat in. And I was in my bedroom at the house. I had my girlfriend at the time. And, I went to go see my grandma and whatnot. She was there. And I'm like, damn, ultimately I'm telling myself they're going to have to pull her off this life support because we don't want them to operate on her. And my brother was getting mad. I remember my girl, she was in the bed. She was like, we were sitting there watching TV. And I'm sitting there and I'm saying, damn. So he's like, yeah, mama, man, she ain't gonna make it, this, that, or whatever. And I'm telling him, I'm saying, man, they're gonna have to put her on off the life support, man. And he was like, come on, man. No, they ain't. Shut up. Older brother. And I eventually said, give the phone to my mom. I get the phone to my mom and I say, grandma told you, don't let nobody cut on her. And I said, if you let them cut on her, even if it does save her, she's going to ask you when she comes back around, why'd you let them cut on her? She's going to ask you that. She want to go be with the Lord. That's her thing. Don't mess my chance up when it's time for me to go. And so my mother ultimately said that they was going to do it. And I knew that was it. And I remember I sunk down onto the wood floor and I cried. And my girlfriend had never seen me in that position. And when I briefly looked up, I looked at her face. I had never seen that look on her face. She had no idea
what to do.
All she saw was a man who seemed invincible.
Right.
And in that moment, I was not invincible. And she could do nothing. There was nothing you could do with that. So that's why I say, if it's a man in that position and you want him to be in that position so you can see what you're going to gain, you'll get nothing. You get nothing. Nothing comes out of that, And I think that was the only time. And other than my mom at the funeral, and at the grave site when I was just, it hurt. Because I spent a lot of time with my grandma. We spent a lot of time together. But
that's what got me. That's what seeing her break down once. That we wasn't married is what I don't know. It was something about that. He broke down. Something happened. And he was talking to me, confident. What's the word? Not confident. Confiding in me. And
yes.
I don't know. I started looking at him completely different, and I was like, okay, I got you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's when he said he noticed that's when he realized he really, a triangle. That's what he claimed, didn't he? And you still here, babe? He must be. He must have walked.
Yeah. Nah, that's shut up, my man. I'm human, like everybody else.
Okay,
know,
we
I
go try
have-
again. Okay.
Men, we hurt.
Okay, so
I hurt.
what's
I hurt.
one?
It's just some days
Yeah.
it might not seem like it, but yeah, I hurt. I
Oh.
bleed. I hurt. I have feelings.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, no. Human. What you doing, Nick?
a triangle. A triangle.
Oh, you gotta get it. Oh, you better
You
get
know,
it out.
But that's
Get
about
the
it.
ball.
Don't worry. We can
Yeah.
try again. Okay, so what's
Yeah, you gonna try again?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
one? Number one. What's up here?
no, he became set right on side of me to play his game.
Oh my gosh.
He
That
learned
girl
how
to
to.
that day went on to
That's
get her
my
fucking
ball.
ribs broke though, so she didn't end up doing well either way. So it is what
Like
it
a
is.
triangle. So,
The motherfucker done whooped her up and broke her ribs and shit. So I remember she was always in the world of trouble. So
Mm.
wait a minute.
she didn't
Which I
last.
like about but just like they say, there's men who like bad girls, and there's women who like
said
bad
triangle.
boys.
Nah,
Oh,
Look
she
at when
no.
Jay Prince came over. Jay Prince was talking about he was being honest. Good boy, man. He was being honest about the type of women he liked, but at the same time, while being honest about it, he didn't shit on it at the same time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he's saying, yeah, I do like these type of women, but then he's saying that, but they're bad and they destroy lives. So
Yeah.
I'm like, so why not just? I don't know what. Like I'm not understanding him at all on that.
Now I feel what he's saying because that
Yeah.
particular girl,
Mhm.
I liked her because she had an incredible body and she was nasty. That's what it was.
But is that
Um,
like? But I guess maybe. So you're
I'm
talking.
just being honest.
You're not talking about really like. You talk about
Lusted.
Yeah, you
He
talking about
talking
some.
That's love, straight
But
love.
no, I mean we was together, so there was. I mean, if on the
To
surface,
like, if
we
you
can-
like somebody, you're gonna tell us something about her that you like, not her body and
Well,
not
no,
how
I'm
she made
saying
you
on the
feel.
surface. No, I'm saying, no, I'm being honest. I'm saying on the surface, I can see what Jay Prince is talking about because we end up living together and she had kids and stuff. She was okay, man. I mean, she really wasn't. She was not a bad person. The
Mhm.
only thing that screwed all that up, if I looked into it, and I mean also, she was molested and raped by
Mhm.
her stepfather on record. Like I read over the paperwork. Like his ass went to jail for years, and
Well, how you wait? But this is my thing. How you say she's a good person? Remember, he's saying that he just said he liked it, but they bad people. You're not saying what he's saying.
no,
So you say you
because
understood what he's saying. So what is he saying?
he's saying that it's usually in the long run. Like it's never all up front. It's always over time, over like a little time. The shit that you really need to see is what you don't see when you first looking inside the glass. And once you got the glass in your hand and you taking a sip of the cup and you with the cup every day, you start to see the shit that's like, oh, uh-oh. But by then it's really like too late to just up and out. You can't, if you up and out,
But we
can't
all
do that.
hiding something in the beginning because nobody's coming to a relationship with everything laid wide open.
Yeah.
So, but
He's choosing bad. If he's choosing girls that destroy lives, he's
yeah, but
choosing.
they didn't destroy his life. That's what I'm saying. But
Oh,
he's
well,
just saying
he
because
exaggerating.
he's talking about just because they may be on food stamps or they got kids, now they're bad people.
Oh,
Then he
nah.
say, but I like those type of women. But then at the same time, he's telling all these other men don't deal with these type of women.
Well, that's because it's easy to have sex with them, probably. The broke. I'm gonna just be honest with you, and from my perspective, and I don't mean to be disrespectful to the women out there. Broke women are easy to have sex with. It's easy to get them.
What you mean broke women? A lot
They
of people
broke.
are broke What you mean? Like,
I'm just
you
telling
mean she got a job broke, or you mean she ain't got nothing broke? She homeless broke? What you mean? Like, which one?
she ain't got nothing broke. Like, not homeless broke, but bust.
Damn, yeah.
Mr. Kev. See, that's why I'm sorry, because I could go to places with the armor that nobody can go.
No, I'm gonna hit you. Let me hit you with this right quick.
Bro,
Though.
it ain't easy.
Cyber-
Nigga, what you talking
Right.
about?
Right, I don't get that because I mean, how many successful women and stuff like that you can see that live their life freely and stuff like that.
Sure,
with
it's easy.
sleeping,
It's easy for broke
partying
niggas
on
to
the
get pussy.
weekend and shit. Right.
Who is that?
But, so yeah.
Yeah.
You say it's easy. What?
Wait, y'all gotta let Mr. Kev was about to explain something. I'm listening to what he
Right.
said.
I wouldn't say that it's easy. That is when you broke, you're more interactive. You'll go out and find ways to do stuff, and that's what them niggas don't do. So you can easily have the same amount of interest in women or women interested in you with or without money.
No.
I think it's on the individual whether it's easy or not.
I'm sorry, I woke niggas up with that one.
I'm just
I didn't
saying.
mean to do
I'm
that.
just saying that.
Yeah,
Man,
but
let's say
no,
for
I'm
you, if you roll up in your BMW in a lower income area, okay, well, yeah, you on shine. Yeah, it's natural for people, when girls to want to be with somebody who's secure. Yeah, that's different.
but
That makes
if
sense
it's
to
just
you?
all it takes is a car, we must be talking about teenagers.
No. So see, so this the other thing. I've never, I think maybe a few times.
No, I'm not saying you messing with teenagers. That's not what I'm saying. No, that's not what I'm saying. No,
We're talking about frame of thinking.
Yeah. I'm not accusing you of being with you. I'm saying when you say, because that's true. Like I watch little girls, when they see a nice car, and even being very young woman, right? She thinks that, but by the time she an adult, lived in the world a little bit, she realized that a car is just a car.
Nah, Bob.
It's most grown women.
I disagree. That ain't just young
So
women.
Wait a minute. I am
Hold up.
Wait, who that was? Oh,
No, I would disagree with you. That ain't just young women. That's older women too. Because the whole thing is they're looking at the potential of how much money he might have, not knowing that he might be broke and he living in his car. But it ain't just young women. It's older women too.
Yeah, but it don't take. Wait, you must be. Wait, okay. So if you talk about, soon as I see you in your car and I start talking to you, yeah, but it don't take long for us to know that whether you got money or just this car living in it for a grown woman. Y'all, we talking about relationship, or y'all talking about just upon us seeing each other?
We just talking about meeting. We just talking about meeting.
He said that it ain't. It's easy to.
He said it's easy to have sex with
a broke woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we asked what kind of broke, but then somebody mentioned a man having a car. A younger person, right, would look at that car and assume you got money, but
you got to stop holding these older women like they different from these younger women.
Well, they are different. We are different. It's a big difference. It's a huge difference, and that's why you saying that, because see, a older woman not gonna put up with a lot of shit.
Sure not.
And you already know that, but y'all
gonna tell you to
convince
beat your
young girls into believing that just because you got a car that she should give you some pussy. But you cannot do that with no older woman.
So
They
wait,
I'm not talking about no.
They got a car. I got a 22.
Right, a fucking car ain't shit, but you can't eat the car. Your car not gonna pay your bills.
I tell them I got a 22.
So this is what I meant. So let me
Wait a
explain.
minute. I know we know what you meant. We talking, but we were just talking. So yeah, that is a big difference between an older woman. Now, am I saying she's better? I'm not saying she's better or worse. I'm not saying that.
I didn't say better or worse.
I agree. I am on this.
It's just the same. The mind think it ain't no different.
But it is a big difference.
We family.
You show me an old woman, an older woman
that bullshit.
Who show me one older woman who all she sees is your car, and now she thinks you got something. Because see, we understand car means car note, car insurance. We understand that's and that don't equal food. That don't equal health care. That see, a lot of things we understand that. Younger women though, they have the luxury of, hey, you got a nice car. Let's go for a ride. All she looking for is a fucking ride, riding around her friends. She want to show you off in front of her friends. And you
Okay.
ain't giving a dime or nothing. And y'all know that too. You ain't got to
Okay.
give her shit. Now show me an older woman where you could just, she willing to sit in that car with you and ride around town and you ain't got to give her nothing.
But
She
then,
just
but
wants
then you
her
gonna
friends to see.
then you gonna change
That older
narrative.
woman know,
Huh?
that older woman know
You gonna
that
move the
car.
goalposts.
Babe, couldn't hear you. I am what?
No, I said then you'll move the goalposts if I show you one. Then you'll move the
Yeah,
goalposts.
show it to me.
All right, she's dumb.
Just show it to me. That's all.
Okay, all right.
Just show it to me. And you remember what we talked about? You said a broke woman. We ain't talking about a woman who already got her own shit, right? She already doing things.
Cyber said that. I didn't say broke women.
But
I
that's
said
what you mean.
shit, pussy
That's what we
too.
was talking about. The broke woman.
No, but you said, but somebody mentioned a car, and then you said only younger women go for the car, and I
He
said
said he said a
true.
broke woman. That's what we arguing right now. He said a broke woman
Well,
is easy.
shit, it's
He said it's
old.
easy
It's
to get
well,
pussy from
it's
a
older.
broke woman.
Okay, well, it's
And he
older
mentioned
broke
his
women
car.
too.
He
Shit.
said, "Hey, I got this BMW, which we all seen it, right? You do have a nice car."
Listen, it's older broke women too. So I mean, if
Yes,
it's go for
but
the
an
younger, go for
older
the
broke
old one
woman
too.
knows that just sitting in your car is not
An
gonna
older
feed
broke
her.
woman gonna want to see the house too, though. That's the
That's
only
right.
thing.
That's right. She gonna want
She
to
gonna want to see
because
the house next. Now the younger woman is gonna see the car. That's a good. That's good. The older woman gonna see the
Man,
house if you
that
pulling
ain't
that car up
true.
too. I
That is
give it
not
that.
true. Your
But
house
they
ain't
still
broke.
that's still an attention getter though. The ride.
yeah. Well, she go.
If you put up in a Maserati or a G wagon or
We
something
got
like
don't
that,
they have
or
lots of homeless? First of all, we know they got lots of homeless people with cars, and number two, we know that it only take 3 payments for you to lose that car. 3 missed payments. So
we know
that's
that,
what
Bob.
older women know. But a younger woman, she see you with a
It takes you
BMW.
3 minutes to lose everything, not just your car, your house, all that shit.
Huh?
You can lose all in 3 minutes.
Wait, say it again.
So I said it takes 3 minutes to lose everything. You can lose your house, your car, all that shit in 3 minutes.
I said 3 minutes. I said 3 payments. So that
Oh,
means that. And so if it's
She
3
said 3
payments,
payments.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if it take 3 payments, that
90
means
days.
3 months. And the car that she was, loving on him for, now he's gone. And now remember, that's a man on here who example of that was that Manosphere dude who said he was dating a woman and he ended up becoming a crackhead living in a crack house. She wouldn't even let him live with her. What's that guy name? Remember we were reviewing him? The one who married to that white woman over there. I think they was claiming she did porn at a time. Light-skinned dude.
Come on, Miss Chazé, this your area here.
What's that guy name?
Huh?
Remember we was talking about he married to a white woman and they was saying he was claiming that, he's Manosphere. He was talking about he only do 10s, he was Kevin's friend. Remember when Kevin died, he even started telling.
The lawyer?
MTG?
You talking about the lawyer?
No, not the lawyer.
MTG?
What
Media
No.
Market Tutorials?
That was mad at Kevin for turning on Fresh and Fit.
Yeah, him.
Letitia Lovejoy in the chat said Donovan.
Donovan Sharp. Yes. Thank you. Donovan Sharp. Donovan Sharp, when Manosphere dude talk about black women ain't this and that, what we were doing, and boasting up white women. And then when he told the story, remember we was going through his story where he mentioned that he was living in a crack house.
Mm-hmm.
But at one time, the way he said he's from a wealthy family, right? He follows this woman. He's living in an apartment. He's doing everything good. So the woman is with him, and then he loses it all. How in the hell you lose shit? Because you start following women. He lost it all, and that woman was bye-bye. She introduced him to some of her friends, though, so she wouldn't move him into her house, but she introduced him to some friends who were crackheads, and then he ended up sleeping on the floor in their place, doing crack and shit. But see, even that young woman wasn't that stupid. Like, yeah, these young women will sit in your vehicle, yes, and they would convince you to take them shopping If you ain't taking them shopping, they might even still be good with you just riding them in your car. Now, older women, on the other hand, yeah, you can't just sit me in your car and ride around. You gotta at least take me to eat.
I just bring them to the house.
Yeah, you got, yes. Shit. Well, we ain't having sex in your car. We might have sex in your car once or twice, but you gonna take us to that crib.
Yeah, they want to see. They gonna be pushing.
Right.
And that's so yeah, I know that's the car thing came from somebody else. So what I meant to say when I said broke women are easy to have sex with, in my experience, it's you know, older women too, younger and older women, but it's generally not necessarily the vehicles like the Porsche or the BMWs and shit like that. I could be walking, but it's exposing them to certain things. And then, you know, some broke women who are the easiest are the ones that's always saying, give me, go, you know, buy me this, give me a Black and Mild. Like you got people that's like that. Like all it takes is a box of Black and Milds, a fifth of motherfucking whatever, and you in the dough, Jack. And as long as you can.
But you ever thought that she liked you already? And the idea that you can get a Black and Mild, it's cool, but that's not the same thing as saying that they're easier.
Well, I've tested
so they
it.
easy. So what about the ones who not broke? But if she like you, she like you, and she may not require a lot.
Well, it's a difference with them. Again, in my experience, so the ones that's broke, you know, you test that by turning the water faucet off. If I don't get you the Black and Mild, if I don't get you the $10 bag of weed, if I don't get you that motherfucking fifth of liquor, then she's all the way changed. She's not.
These women fucking for $10 bags of weed. They
hell
should
yeah,
for joint. But I'm hoping it's not for that. Like you said, it's for that.
Joints.
Hopefully she wants to have sex with you because she could get $10 from anybody. It's like you almost. That's like me saying that.
But you're right. They can, but you know, some motherfuckers.
It's like me saying I can fuck with these poor men, you know, and yeah, because he'll buy me this, he'll buy me that, even though he ain't got it, you know. But it could be that he want to buy it because I'm just like he like me.
Oh yeah.
So it's almost like you're sitting on yourself by saying that you could get with her for a bag of $10 weed or whatever. That's crazy.
I mean, I don't have no qualms about that. I'm just saying these are the things that I learned. That's how it goes. And so it's like, you know, it's just easy access. I'm just the willing participant, willing to play the reindeer games, but I played the reindeer games. If you know, if I don't give them what they want, or I act like I can't do it, but I'm, you know, we still having a good time or whatever, you know, it's never, they don't want to really advance, but when they get that little trinket or whatever, they get what they get. Now the women who aren't like that, who aren't broke, I would say in my opinion and my experience, unique to me, the women who aren't broke that don't want anything, the biggest thing that they want is time. You can't just like be in and out, or like you can't be so straightforward that it's like they don't feel like they got enough of your time. Generally, in my experience, women like that require a little bit of time. And I don't mean like days and shit. They just can't feel like you got something from them.
Cyber, did you think Mella was broke? That's why you were trying to holler at her like last week?
Huh?
Did you think Mella was broke? That's why you holler at her last week in Chicago?
It's funny you should mention my name and I'm appearing. Okay, check this out, right? I wanna uncover your understanding of that's how it goes. Are you a man that believes that in life it takes negotiation to get what you want?
Is that for I am or for me?
Anyone who can relate. Do you believe in life it takes negotiation across the board to get what you want?
No, I believe it takes position and advantage.
Okay, for what purpose? Negotiation, right?
No, if I have position and advantage, I'm the A side. I get what I want.
Okay, okay. So back to the negotiation part, right? Let's say hypothetically, you impress somebody with whatever material things that you present, you know, your position, your belongings, whatever. Do you believe that that's what makes you man enough to get what you want?
Depending on the degree.
Okay, so you can't answer the question. Okay. Because that is basically a yes or no question. Do you believe
Depends on the degree.
do you believe that your trappings in this world qualifies you to get what you want?
Depending on the degree to which
There's no
referred to.
depending. There's no depending.
Okay. You was making a point, Mella? You could.
Yeah, my point is that he's too corny to get a woman, and he has to negotiate. And that's
we all have to negotiate though.
No, we don't all have to negotiate.
I think we do. I think everybody negotiates.
Only people that don't believe in love.
What love got to do with this?
Well,
to love somebody.
That as the decades go on, people are increasingly no longer believing that there's such thing as love. Listen to the laughter. Nobody.
No, we're not talking about not
anymore.
being in love, but what love got to do. So negotiate. We all negotiate.
Shit.
You give him something, he gives you something.
He's funny.
Or you know, mates, because I want to just say he and she, because she and she and he and he and he mixing me, the him, hers, and all that shit, right? People negotiate. Like I may have something that hubby like, right? When he met me, it was something about me like, and I could tell you what it was. It was the big butt and pretty smile.
Now
right?
wait.
He wanted
stop.
sex. He wanted.
Stop right there, Mom. Say,
Uh-huh.
I want you to say what you just said again. Say that part one more time.
Which one? What part?
You had something that your husband liked when he said.
Yeah, like a big
What?
butt. Pretty
30,
smile.
Now, hold on.
Okay,
Now,
that
Mom,
was
you know,
30 years ago.
Mom,
Well, he's
Mom,
still like my big butt today.
Mom, you
And
know
my
what I
pretty
told
smile.
you know what I asked you to, you know why I stopped you just to say that? Mella, what did I tell you? I told you, I said it's all about that ass.
Apparently, you thought.
I told you it's all about that ass. Either you got it
Apparently-
or you don't.
But that's only for the ass men. But remember, some of y'all are titty men, and so it might be about the
Apparently-
titties.
Same
apparently-
category. Same
might be-
category. Either you got it or you don't.
Oh,
He's
okay,
still
man.
obsessed with me, Cam.
But whatever it is, we negotiate. Like these men not just coming up to us and thinking, oh, you need some husband? I'm available. Nah, they're looking for the ones that they're attracted to, just like we do, right? We're looking for. So now we're attracted to each other, but why move forward? Now the negotiations start.
So I want to ask Bomb a question.
That,
So Bomb,
and that's just he knows that he's not man enough on his own, so he has to negotiate. You
Yeah,
know?
but
I mean,
that's
there's
isn't
nothing
that
wrong
what
with
we all do? What
negotiation,
you
though.
mean?
I don't mind
I
negotiating.
don't know about him. Now I'm not getting involved in y'all fight, whatever you're doing right now. I thought we was having a conversation.
Yeah, we are. I guess I thought we would. I don't. If you're so if
My
you're
name was
asking,
brought up.
Are you talking
So
about
if you're-
You only brought your
negotiation with
name when you
money?
hit the link, right?
Yeah,
Is you
well,
talking about when you hit the link?
I didn't bring her name up. That was
Yeah, it
I
wasn't him.
am.
It was I am who said your name.
Okay,
And that's
either
only
way,
because he saw your name as you were coming in, because he's the
either
code, right?
way.
Is that negotiation with money or negotiation period? What do you mean by
All
negotiation?
across. Like me.
No. I'm asking Mella.
Oh,
what is her?
she said there is no negotiation.
The quit. I didn't say that, Mom.
You did.
You did.
I said-
You said
I
some of
said
us
that-
don't have to.
I said no. I
Don't
said that
have to, not
cyber.
that-
You said some of
Cyber
us
has
don't
to
have to.
negotiate. Cyber
Oh.
has to negotiate.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
we all
okay, so let me-
negotiate.
So let me answer that.
And you're
So-
saying everybody has to.
So let me
negotiate.
answer that.
Yeah.
So if you're asking me if I have a problem with negotiating, the answer is no. Matter of fact, if I negotiate, I'm more than likely to get what I want even easier, because I can always make a means to an end. So I don't mind having to
But
negotiate.
how do you?
But we know he don't mind, right? Because he said he
Oh my
told us
God.
that
Okay.
he provides, right? He don't
Yeah.
mind giving a woman, making sure she good, and
I'm the
she
A
in
side. That's
turn
why I say
gives.
I'm the A side, Mella. I'm the A side.
So, but so yeah, so you disagree that I know you said that we don't. There's no negotiation. Isn't that what life is on a
No.
day-to-day business?
No.
We negotiate.
No.
No. Okay. So what you people just giving you shit for free for no reason at all, and they're just giving it.
Yeah.
Oh, so okay, so you
Ooh.
shouldn't have to be worrying about what some of the things you mentioned.
I'm not
getting a house.
worried.
I don't know.
Or
But
not
I'm
about
not with
worried,
Mama
but
on that.
when you want something, you should have it because
I'm
it
not
should
worried.
be. It should be right there because you don't need to negotiate. You don't have to have no money to get it. You don't have to have no personality to get it. It just comes.
I'm gonna tell you why Mella said that. Mella's the type of chick.
There's a responsibility that
Lord.
comes
Mella,
with
Mella,
being
Mella,
No,
Mella,
y'all ain't got.
Mella.
We ain't got to attack each other. Look, we was
No,
having
I'm
a
not.
discussion.
I'm not attacking her in no way, shape, or form. I'm just saying.
You
I
ain't
agree with you,
triggering him.
Mella. I understand
You
I
attacked
understand
him,
what
and
you're
now you're
saying,
gonna
Mel.
attack you back.
No, I don't want to attack her back. I'm just saying she's the type. So there are women like that
cool off,
that are like
cool off.
that if they think
Pour
everything's
some
supposed to
cold
just
water
come
over
to
your
them,
head. You'll be all
but you
right.
don't engage them. If you don't engage kind of women like that, and I'm not saying she's bad, like she's a bad woman
The
to be
kind of
avoided.
woman like that.
I'm just explaining. So
What kind of woman am I?
those type of women
What
who
type
expect
This is
of
going on
everything.
too long. Look, I am and Mr. Cab want to say something. We gotta stop. Okay, go ahead. I am. What you were saying? I am must have walked away. Mr. Cab, what you were saying? What
I
y'all
was
think
saying,
about? Go ahead.
I kind of agree with Mella. Everything, in relationship is not transactional like that. To me,
But she
you
didn't
do
say in the
this for this.
relationship, and she didn't say use the word everything. She's saying that that's not what you do. So when you meet a woman, when y'all say transactional, I know that word is bad word because that word transactional, but you telling me you ain't giving her nothing, huh? So you're not giving this woman nothing, but she gonna give you. So in other words, you mean, because this, I clearly know what y'all mean when you say it don't have to be transactional. You mean you want something and you don't want to have to give her nothing to get it. Right? Because like that's what, because if we negotiate though, everybody's giving something and everybody's happy. But if we got some of you who say, no, you just want what you want, you shouldn't have to give nothing to get it. And you use the word transactional, make her feel bad that, she must be the type of woman who got to get something to give something. But yes, that's the way life works. Why would I make him happy when he ain't trying to make me happy?
What's the thing? What's the thing that we're referring to? You said something. What's the thing?
It's not a particular thing. It's anything. The word thing. That's why I didn't give it a particular thing. That's right. So if he wants sex, why would I give him sex and he ain't give me nothing? And why is it that it looks upon bad when women need something or want something in return for her sex? Why her sex got to be free? What is this thing about making it, trying to do this thing where, just because you look good and I look good, give me sex. And it looks bad if a woman said, well, look, you nice looking, just like you say, I'm nice looking. I think you're nice looking. But if you want my sex, well, I need some new underwear, a new set of bra. I need you. You want me to be clean? I need some toothpaste and some soap.
Come on, let's go to the store and pick them out. Let's go to the store and pick them out. Yeah.
And so that's negotiation, right?
And have fun
giving
picking
her,
them out.
she giving you, y'all good. She good, you good.
Yeah, you be everybody smiling.
But online though, and some of these men are making it seem like when a woman requests anything besides just a smile, now it looks like she's gold digging. But you want our sex though.
Yeah.
Look, he said, yeah.
I mean, you got low-hanging fruit too. So low-hanging fruit. So the example you mentioned.
The way you said, you were like, yeah, I want that sex, baby. I want that sex.
Because I'm experienced. So I know how to get it. I know how to go the right way about it to get it. Let's say that. And I think
Yes.
when you unlock that door,
What's the right way to go about it?
is playing the game. It's, you know, you don't,
What
nobody has to be
specifically?
nobody has to be disrespected, and you make your intentions known. Now, sometimes, as Baum used the penny and bra example, if I want her sex, if I want this person's sex,
Mhm.
and she's willing to give it to me, and she knows I want it, and she says, okay, well, you know, I would, you know, I don't mind, but I would like a couple things, nice brassieres and stuff like that. Okay, sure. You gonna do that? Yeah, why not? Come on, let's go now. We can go now. When can you go?
That's some nigga shit, man.
No, hold on. We make that an experience in and of itself. So now when I get the sex is gonna be even better than what it was, because she had a better time me getting her what she wanted. But then there's low-hanging fruit too, to where, yeah, all I have to do is be handsome with dimples or whatever the fuck it is, and I'm going to get the sex. That's low-hanging fruit.
This is super scary.
And women,
Well, I understand what when you say that you give, and so that's why. Look, I know some of the women be mad at you, but and you know, if you deal with women who, you know, who take money and things like that, I don't see no problem with none of that.
Yeah,
right?
don't be mad.
At
They
least,
shouldn't be
and
mad.
we should be honest. You know, I do see that we do have a problem with some of the men thinking that something should be free and it should be on their side. Like they'll claim, well, you got vagina and I got penis. And then, so, yeah. So, but you know, she got vagina, you got penis. Everybody can walk away with our vaginas and our penises. But when we want to start connecting to each other, right? Then now you want sex. And I'm saying, well, you want sex, right? And now, and I need something to make sure I stay pretty enough for you to want my sex.
Yeah. And after
you a man who don't mind that though, because you want your woman to look good. So if she don't got it, sounds like you, to me, Cyber, you sound like the dude who will make sure whoever you dealing with gonna get something.
Because after you get it, after you do that, you know what generally happens? If your sex is good, everything is smooth sailing from there. It's an even exchange. After that, that's just, I call that the entry fee to let me prove myself sometimes, you know. But and your sex is
see,
good.
You a married man, so
well, I am now. Yeah, I am now.
So
I'm just saying, I know, I've been through it. Yeah, I know the game.
No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But but this thing about, I know what the women, I see they saying that vagina and penis are the same. I was just saying that, hey, he got a penis, I got a vagina.
They go
just
together.
Because we got these things don't mean we have to connect them legally.
No, they talking about they ain't the same. I don't know about the ain't the same part, but I know they go together. That's how
they go together. But then now, but she says, well, in order for me to even take the time to, because for them to come together, I need this, I need that. And it don't necessarily, it should, if she asks for money, or whether it's a dinner date, right? The men in the ministry don't want to do neither. They don't want to go on dates, and they don't want to provide money. They don't even want to get married for they 50K. What is it, 501K or whatever that shit is. They think a pension, they're gonna lose a pension that most of them don't even have. They don't even know how to get a pension. Most of these men work sporadically here and there, and they ain't got no pension coming to them, but they don't want to get married because they're gonna lose something they don't even have.
Yeah. That's low-hanging fruit. They just want low-hanging fruit. And I mean, sometimes low-hanging fruit is cool. Like if you can get it, you can get it. Like men generally.
Did I say 501K?
Yeah, it's 401K.
401K.
Yeah. It's nothing wrong. It's nothing wrong with low-hanging fruit, but I think, Mela, to your point, like I'm saying, I'm not saying you're a bad person, but I'm just saying women like that, I've run into those type, and you know what
I am a very bad person.
Come on, man. I always say that if the deal don't make sense, or if I think I'm getting a bad deal, I don't get upset. I don't call you out your name. You're not a bad person. You might look real good. I can walk away. There's always somebody else willing to play the game, always. And as a man, the odds are always in our favor because there is more of you than there are of me.
I just find it upsetting that people don't believe in love anymore.
We do believe in love, but we just
No, you
telling you
don't.
what else comes with it. This shit ain't no
Y'all
Huckleberry
want
Finn shit.
transactions
Love is
and
transactional. We talk about that
negotiations.
today. Love is transactional. So
Well, I don't
at the
think
end
love
of
is
the day,
transactional, but in order for
yes, it
us to be
is.
together, life is transactional. It's not about love being
Okay,
transactional.
well, life is transactional, and everything in it is transactional too.
Yeah,
So
but
that's
listen,
so
for
so
me and
just
you to
getting
love
off
each
on
other, if
love
I
and like
love you,
alone.
if I love you and you love me, what does that mean if we ain't got no money? What could we do with our love if we
Well,
ain't got
that
no
ain't
money?
true. You got a lot of couples that's under the bridge together. A
But
lot of homeless
no,
people sleeping in
but
tents.
most of us don't want to be those type of couples though.
Okay,
So
but
there
I'm
you
just
have
saying
it. So
it's still transactional.
yeah, and
But
I don't have no
still,
problem with it being transactional. You you don't want to say, look, I'm okay with it being transactional.
no. But I'm saying no. So all I said, what Mella said, what about love? People are not getting together for love no more, or
Right.
if they ever did.
And I
So
no,
everything is transactional.
yeah,
People
I
don't
said that
believe
there
in love
is
anymore.
love, but yes, there's
Okay,
love. There's some people love together, but just because we love
love
each
with
other
no
No,
don't mean we
money.
can be together. Cause
no.
my
Okay, well
mama not,
today's
my
life
mama
now,
might let
love
me
with
live
no
with her,
money.
but she ain't gonna let me bring no man to live with her too.
No, people don't
How are
believe
we
in love no
lazy?
more.
I'm not going to live
How
under the bridge. Well, I don't know about people not loving each other. Like I love my husband, you know.
are
I
we
know a lot
lazy?
of people love each other.
How are we lazy, Caramel Baby, and selfish when when everybody's playing the game? If everybody's playing the game together, you just can't pick men out, Caramel, and say niggas are lazy and selfish. Most times we're playing at the request of the rules that the women might lay out there. We probably could just meet the qualifications or the requirements. So no, in Roy Chess, I'm not making women a sexual object.
Mhm.
It's just playing the game. If, like you say, back to the penny and bra that you mentioned. If you say, hey, Mr. Man, you looking nice, and I say, hey, Miss Lady, you looking real curvy over there. I'm liking you, you like me. Okay, we got a thing. I would like, to have a taste of that chocolate, a taste of that coffee. And you don't mind giving the taste because you say, well, I wouldn't mind giving you a taste, but you think you can help me out? I think I can. There's nothing wrong with that. That's not lazy or that's not selfish.
Well, I don't think she's talking just to you. I think
I'm just saying in general.
No,
That's
I
what I'm
think
saying,
she's talking
in
about
general.
when I say that these men don't want to,
I see.
they don't want to take care of women. They don't want to take her on a date. They
I
don't want
got
to do
you.
nothing, but they still want vagina, and
Well, yeah.
that's why they over
Low-hanging
there
fruit. Yeah,
with
low-hanging
no vagina. They're over there with no vagina hanging around men because they don't want to do nothing. They don't want to do nothing.
An uninformed woman is the type
And Roy,
of fruit
let me
that
show
they
you
can
Roy
get.
Chess. And Roy Chess, them women in waiting to lock up, soon as the men get out, they ready for him to get a job so they can start buying shit. Whether it's a ring, whether it's to go half on the rent or pay all the rent. So what are you talking about? Yeah, why they in jail and the women know they can't make nothing but a penny or what is it, 25 cents, 37 cents? That's different. But soon as they get out, nigga, when you going to work? When you gonna start taking care of me? So what are you talking about, Roy Chess?
I think he said the woman ended up going to jail for the man, right? Isn't that what he
He
said?
said the man, when the men are in jail, those
jail,
women are still talking.
Oh, I thought he was saying that the women go to jail for the men. I read it wrong.
I'm gonna tell you when I got out of jail. When I got out of jail, I had women with the whole I hadn't heard from them in years, and when I got I say about a year to the line.
No, wait a minute. I knew I wasn't crazy. He says, "Am wrong? I am." What about the series For My Man, where the women are doing jail time for the ninja?
Okay, yep, yeah, I see it.
I thought I was about to say, am I going crazy? I know how to read, but damn.
Okay, so where's the transaction out of that?
Well, she's doing jail time for him.
Taking care of her, yeah. He's taking care of her.
That's a transaction, is not?
Huh?
That's still not a transaction? You think they think that's for love?
Well, that's what that's why she doing it, right? Why else would she do hard time, for him while he probably out
Because
there doing other
he
women.
was probably providing with that drug money, allegedly.
Or whatever.
But that don't make so she must love him
She
because
gotta
just
pay.
because
So now she gotta pay for living good off the drug money. So she gonna take the rap and she probably get less time. If he get on the time, he probably gonna be
That
gone
sounds transactional.
And then she
That's
gonna
what I'm
come
so wait a
home and
minute. So
get.
are y'all serious? She went to jail because of what? Because she went to jail because she loved him. She's stupid, and she says she's doing that time
She
on
went
his
to jail
behalf.
because it's her time to pay it for. If he went to jail,
Her time
it'd
to
probably
pay.
be for.
So you know what? I
Wait,
gotta
now
lean
you
with.
making up shit. No,
I gotta lean with Bomb on this
So
one.
why she went to jail then?
because she love him and she's stupid and dumb.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna lean with
All right.
Bomb on this one. I'm gonna tell you why I gotta lean with Bomb on this one. So when it comes to shit like jail, I think men and women, we process that a little bit different. I think for men, it's like, baby gonna hold me down. She gonna do shit for me, which is transactional. Women tend to see that jail time not necessarily as holding down, but that's time she's away from him. She's not around. So I gotta think that women tend to say, I love you enough, fuck the money. I love you enough that I'm willing to risk my freedom for you. That's where I gotta ride with Bomb at. Love for them is that freedom, you know what I'm saying?
Man, those women were back then. Those women were taking their rap.
Love for the lifestyle.
Wait, y'all talking over each other. Wait, Mr. Wait, we can't.
Hey,
What
everybody.
you doing?
Hey, everybody. I came up
Hello,
to
hey,
explain a little
Rochester.
bit.
Wait a minute. Who we talking? I think of Mr. Kev, then I am, and then Rochester
Yeah,
might
I
want
was
to say
just
something.
saying they can also love the lifestyle too, and they know what it is. Just like Mafia Housewives, they're the first thing they'll tell you they knew exactly what they was doing, and they just loved the lifestyle. And so it doesn't. It still could have been transactional like anything else. She just
Wait a
got
minute.
popped.
Okay, so if she loved the lifestyle, why would she go to jail for him when all she got to do is find another dude in the lifestyle? No,
She was gonna
listen,
get
no
less
woman is going to
time.
jail for somebody because she loved the lifestyle. She's going to jail for that dude because she loved that dude.
Right,
And
that's
because
why I
she can
typed
easily
it.
get with another dude in the lifestyle. That's how easy it is to get with niggas in the lifestyle.
Right, that's why I typed that. I think this is on a Discovery Channel or investigation channel where the name of the thing is For My Man, where they commit crimes, they commit murder, they do the time, not the dude. That's not transactional. How is that transactional?
All right, well, it's
But
not.
these
man.
women do it
They
10
love
years
it.
plus. And that's for love. He ain't paying her nothing to do that.
Right.
She's just
He don't even
stupid.
have to ask her to do it. She's just doing it for him. She's doing it on her own. He's not even behind her asking her to do it, to kill somebody or to kill her kids or something. She just does it so he doesn't leave her.
I would say if it was transactional, it would be transactional that she expects for him to love her in the process of doing that, not money.
But that's not a transaction if you love somebody though.
No, but I'm saying if it
I
was,
see. No, we
that's
got
what
what
she
you're
would
saying.
want
We
in
got what you're
return.
saying when you said that she gets up, she get the love out of him. But yeah, so it has nothing to do with no money. No woman is going to jail because
Money.
for him because of money. Because he ain't even giving no money. Because if he like her like that, she get with the next one. Even if she was a crackhead, she can still get with the next dope dealer group.
So I gotta ask you a question then. If you had to ultimately choose
Wait.
Go ahead.
I think I am want to say something.
Oh yeah, you got it. Go ahead.
And then Papoose. Damn, I said Papoose. Why did I call it Papoose?
No, I'm good.
The chat. You read the chat.
I know I'm reading the goddamn chat, man.
All right, you can pass it. I'm good. You can pass it.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Rochester.
Rochester, yeah.
Rochester, you still
Oh,
here?
it's my turn? Yeah,
go
I'm
ahead.
still here. Okay. I was muted, sorry. So I wrote that, I don't think it's transactional. Transactional is a bad term, especially when you're talking about women, because it gives, I don't know if you see what I put in the chat. I'm not saying it's true, but it's going to give some men the license to call all women the H word. You know what I'm saying? So if you put a price on a woman, you're gonna basically lead other men to believe all women are the H word, the HOE, right? So you don't want to do that, right? Is that your intentions? Because why would you put a price on the woman to get with the woman? Either she likes you or she doesn't, or you like her genuinely, not just for sex.
Well, you sound like
'Cause I
Miller.
was
These women put a
debating-
price on their own pussy. What are you talking about?
No, I'm not talking about the ones that do that. I'm talking about when you do that for all women. Yeah, the ones that
Do what for
that,
all women?
they're in their own category. But all women, if all women are putting a, if some women are putting a price on it, that doesn't mean all women are putting a price on it. So you have to divide the two. You can't just put all women because some women are doing it. Right? So some people make bad reasoning where some of them are doing it. They're gonna say all
I
of them
agree
are
with
doing
that.
it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm saying you can't put a price on it like that. You can't make it sound transactional because then you're gonna lead that error in reasoning where you're gonna have young guys coming up that way, and that's gonna determine how they think about women. So
If
of
my
course they're
man
gonna
went
think
to
negative.
jail, I'd be like, what? Fight me. What? I'd be like, what, man? Fight me. I don't know.
No, she said if my man went to jail, I'd be like, what man? Like you saying, she saying she ain't got no man. Like what man?
Oh, okay.
She said she's a free agent. And I think unless it's my husband, but let's say before me and him got married and we were dating and he went to jail, he just in jail. And we ain't together no more. Like, why would we still be together? Now, certain women, like, you know, who in that certain lifestyle, she may be down with the jailbirds, but they got a whole sector of women, including myself. We not down with the jailbirds. We wasn't in your lifestyle. We wasn't helping you do what the fuck you did. And when you go down for it, bye-bye. Sayonara. Hey, next dude. It might even be his friend. That dude.
That's so terrible.
What's so terrible about that? Don't go to jail.
So this may be his friend.
Yeah, well, shit, his friend didn't go to jail, and he's nice looking, and you know what I mean. At least the kids already know him. Go tell your daddy get you some juice. I ain't got nothing.
Oh shit!
I just said that to make the men mad, you know. Oh, daddy went to work.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Nah, that I don't think. So I forgot what the hell I was about to say. So now I'm about to say one, Taylor, you can't call it dusty penis if it's good. You know, it ain't dusty when it's good. You know, that's number one. Number two is no, I said I was gonna ask you if you ultimately had to choose. Are you going to choose love, or are you going to choose being able to get what you want because you're able to get money from a man? What do you ultimately choose? Not saying that if you choose love, you starve, but I'm saying if you had to choose, which road you gonna take?
Kevin Samuels used to lock them in. There's the in-between of all of that. Yeah, that's the extreme on both ends. Of course, somebody gonna choose the higher end.
I'm asking Bomb, what would you choose? Yeah, on mute.
Were you just asking her or you asking the panel?
No, women. I was asking the women because we're talking about women doing for men, transactional. Most men are not going to choose. Well, we would, but I'm just saying we always going to choose the money because we could say we can get the 5-minute loving because we got the money. So I mean, you know, the love is a viable choice, but most guys are going to say, shit, I could buy a lot of love with the money, so I'm gonna choose the money. But
well, love and sex is two different things. Why are you equating the two things?
I'm asking a question.
Oh, because it sounds like you're saying love and sex are the same thing when you say it's transactional.
No, I'm asking if the women had to ultimately choose between love, unlimited love, and unlimited money, which are they going to choose? And in that I said, if you choose the love, it doesn't mean that you end up starving, but which would they choose? It's an interesting question.
I'm sorry, I stepped away. What did I miss?
If you ultimately had to choose
Uh-huh.
between unlimited love
Mm-hmm.
from a man and unlimited money from a man, relationship all the same, but unlimited love versus unlimited money. And if you choose love, it doesn't mean that you're not necessarily starved. That's the point.
Anyway, this is America. So ask a real question. Ask a realistic question. This
No,
is America.
I'm asking
In America, in America,
I'm asking that question.
we're in
Which
America.
do you choose?
We're in America.
Okay, so which do you choose? Door number 1 or door number 2?
We're in America.
Where
You
I
notice-
play,
Thank you.
I'm choosing unlimited money, right? Just like most people would choose. And I can still date and mess around and have fun with my money, right?
You can.
Okay. So I'm choosing the money.
Thank you, Bob.
And then me,
See?
you know, me and hubby, we're gonna travel the world. I'm gonna buy him cars and boats, and we're gonna be good.
Thank you,
But-
Bob. See, that
Wait a
wasn't
minute,
hard.
wait a minute. That's not
She
most
kept it
women, though.
real.
Is that
See,
more-
that
is
wasn't
most
hard.
Most
women?
women gonna choose if the choice is between unlimited money and love. Most women choosing the unlimited money. We gotta
They'll
be
say it
honest
now.
about that. Not only just most women, but even most of you men would choose unlimited money too.
Yeah, that's what I said. We're gonna choose the
Yeah,
money
I
because we
think-
can buy the loving with the money.
You can still be with somebody, right? When you got the money.
Yeah.
Right.
So
but
we
I
gonna let
might
the
go
money
with
go,
50-50.
or we just gonna lie? We gonna lie?
Let's
Let's see what the
gonna lie.
chat say.
I think it's 50-50. I think it's 50%.
She.
50% will
Okay,
go to the
ladies,
left,
ladies, let's
50%
be
will go to the
honest. We're gonna be honest with this. Anybody in the you said
No,
who
Verb. She
wants
chose the money,
unlimited
Verb.
money versus unlimited love? Go ahead. Boom.
Yeah. Now I'm
You
telling
can't do
Verb.
nothing in this country without money. Nothing.
So
In
but
love,
this
you
is
fall out of love, but you can love some. Like I have money,
Wait,
and then
why does it have to be that they completely broke? Like there's like
it
no
don't matter
money.
if they completely
You
broke or
can-
not. I still would take the
It
unlimited
was
money though.
door A or door B.
That's fine.
That was his question. Door A or door B.
but
Yeah, but
Bomb,
you
this
can-
is
you
this
can-
is
Right,
this
well,
is
see,
what they
that's
didn't
just a
realize.
frivolous question that shouldn't even be answered. That's the Kevin Samuels shit. You want to
This is-
marry
this
somebody
is-
that go pay all the bills?
No, that's not what he
Poopy
asked.
and
Though
Ray
what he
Ray.
asked,
It's
are
the same
we
thing.
like am I willing to take
Right.
money
Same type of
to
question.
have money? He didn't say marry a man with money. He said, am I willing to go with getting all the money, unlimited money, or unlimited love? That's nothing to do with what Kevin Samuels said.
Yeah, but why are you eliminating that you can have unlimited love and also make the money? Because he didn't say
Well,
that the
that's
man.
not
but
my
I
question.
didn't eliminate that. In fact, I said that I could have the money and
Wait,
still end
Cyber
up
put
getting
the
love.
question up though.
Well, you can have the love and get the money
Cyber didn't
too.
do that.
Well, how am I get the money?
What-
If just because I got the love, if that's true, then why we don't have the unlimited money? Because I
Yeah,
got
but
love.
okay, but the man, that's up to the man. If he's creative enough to create a business that works.
Name
Let's say-
5 of your friends who got unlimited money.
Yeah, see,
No,
that-
I don't
see,
have
that-
it, but
Well,
know,
if you making it seem like
but
that's easy
how
to
did-
do
how
it,
did
you
Bill
just gotta
Gates do
want to
it?
do it. Then why aren't they doing it? Why
Well,
aren't the women?
how did Bill Gates do it? How did Steve
Well,
Jobs
Bill
do it? They
Gates,
did
but
it.
listen, you
Let's
you
not
gonna
start
name us
reaching,
1% of our motherfucking world and gonna make it seem like that's doable. Only
It is-
1% is doing it.
It's doable because they
No,
did it.
it's not doable, really, dude.
I mean, yeah,
Stop
I
lying. Why
know
would we
what
have
you're
real
saying.
conversation with adults? We all up here, we having real conversation. We might
What I
not look,
will
the
say
answers
is
might
this.
not sound good because you know they brainwashed us to believe certain things. But we could be honest though. And so yeah, it don't sound. I would love to say I would rather love than money, but the truth is, I would rather money. And then whoever I'm even, let's say I don't get love. Let's say hubby, right? We don't in love, but I like him, right? He throwing down that D the way I like it. I'm giving him that P the way I like it. But we not in love, but we still together and we got lots of money. We're gonna be able to go all over the world and fuck on all types of furniture and all kinds of
Okay,
things.
but Chuck, that's not, you're not bringing love with you with that?
Yeah, but love don't. What is love? Now you got to define it. What is love?
Hey, Bomb, crazy.
What is love?
I think
Baby, don't
that's
hurt
why
me.
It's an emotion.
That's
an
why
emotion.
social programs exist, because people don't know what love is. They
No,
just
it's
fucking
definitely
just to be
emotion.
fucking.
No, it's definitely emotion. It's not a
People
tangible
are
thing.
just fucking to be fucking. They don't know
So
what
hold
love is.
on. So Bomb, you know, when I asked him that question,
And that's why these social programs exist,
so
to
you,
cover people that don't know what love is.
so you know when I
What
asked
is
him that,
love? You define it then.
Lots of various emotions, baby.
Emotion. So anger is love. Like you think your
Emotion?
answer is smart, but the answer is all fucked up, right?
No, I didn't say
So
I thought it was smart. I answered your question. You
no,
think
well,
it's
I didn't
smart.
ask well, you the one to say
You
lots of
think it's
emotion.
smart.
Well, no, I think it's ridiculous. I just said that.
Well, why did
I
you
just
say
said
that I
that's
thought
what
it
it
was
is.
smart? Why
You
did you
say
say I
love
thought it
with
was
all
smart?
kinds of emotions. Y'all heard that, y'all?
Lots of various emotions.
So
It's an
when I'm
acronym.
mad at somebody, I love them.
It's an acronym. Lots
When
of
I'm pissed
various
off at
emotions.
somebody, I
The
love them.
love is a word in the English language. The English language can be translated as you please. I choose to translate
wow,
it
really?
as an
I
acronym.
agree
Really?
with Verb, but
Lots
see,
of
Verb would
various
say
emotions.
love is an action, not an emotion. See, that's why we all messed up with this right now. We're getting emotional about
Are
some
not
shit, but
people getting
love
pregnant
is
by no
actually an
good
action.
guys because of emotions?
What?
Guys are having babies all over the place, and women are having babies all over the place because of what? Emotions. Through
No,
their
they
actions.
having
It
all
takes
these
an
babies
emotion
because they're
to
not
spark
they
an
have a
action.
lack of emotion.
It
Because
takes an
if they had
emotion to spark an
emotion,
action.
no, that's a
Verb.
lie. If they had emotion,
Verbal.
they wouldn't be
Since you
leaving
in
them
the chat.
children, right? So that don't make no sense what you're saying.
Everything makes sense what I'm saying.
I know it only makes sense to you.
It takes
No
an
one else.
emotion to spark an action. That
But-
makes sense.
But no, that doesn't make sense.
It does make sense. It
I
takes
can
an emotion to
jump
spark
right
an
now
action.
and not have any emotion about it.
Jump. I thought we were talking about love. You
You
gonna
just
jump for
said
love?
you just
You gonna
said
jump for
any
love?
action. Did you
know
hear what you said before I said
did you
that?
hear what you just said? You talking about
I
jumping
know
for love
exactly what I
now.
said. It was
You talking
based
about
on what you
jumping
said.
now.
Something wrong with this
Deflecting
woman.
and
There's,
shit.
I don't know what's
hey,
wrong
hey,
with
I
her.
am. Hey, I am.
We
There's
see we can't
Randy.
have a
Go ahead
conversation
and
because
mute his
something is
ass.
wrong with you. Okay. But anyway,
You're being
nobody have a
evasive.
problem with nobody have no problem
You're
with
being
money.
evasive. We're talking about love and you jump to jump.
You
You're
did
being
you hear what
evasive.
you said before I said that?
You're being evasive.
Okay. Well,
She gave
anyway.
you a counter example. That's why she said that. She gave
That's
you a
right.
counter
And she
example.
don't know, but you know why? Because she don't know what she said. Before I said that, I wouldn't have said that if you wouldn't have said what you said right before that. You
I
say
said that
any action,
emotions
you say
lead to
any
action.
action takes, it is emotion. You
I
say
said
any
I said
action.
emotions
No,
lead to actions. That's what I
no,
said.
you said
I
any
didn't say
action.
any. I did not
Yes,
say
you
any.
did say that.
Okay,
Yes,
play
you
it
did.
back.
And that's when I said, well, if I jump, which is an action. That's why I said that, based on what you said.
Actions lead. What? What are you saying?
Look, now
Any
you're
and
listening to
this
yourself
and
as you
that?
say it, and it makes no sense, right? There
No,
you go.
what you're trying to interject jump to try to take away from
Is
what
jump
I
or
said.
action or not?
That's
Is
your
jumping
tactic.
an action?
That's your tact.
So I only said that because of what you said.
You
That's
only
it.
said that because of what
If
I
you don't
said.
like the way it sounds, it's because what you said was ridiculous. Okay.
As
You
well as
did
your
say any type
response.
of action, Mella. So she said, okay, I can jump and feel nothing about it.
Look,
I can go get a sandwich and feel nothing.
an emotion, an emotion sparks an action.
What? So what? So what?
She keeps
Okay,
saying
so
it.
hold on. So hold on. So if
I feel like
Bomb,
jumping.
if
That's an
Bomb go to the
emotion, right? I
refrigerator,
feel like
no.
If Bomb go
So
to the
feelings
refrigerator
aren't
right now and go
emotions?
get a ham sandwich, tell me what emotion
You know
that
what?
is.
You all just doing this because it's me.
No,
I
this is what
appreciate
you're
it.
saying.
I appreciate it. I love it.
No, if Bomb
I
go
know
to the
she is,
refrigerator, if Koja Malik combs her Afro bush, what emotion is that? I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm just
When
saying.
somebody feels like doing something, that's an emotion, and
Okay,
then
so we
it
want you to
leads
tell
to an
us,
action.
Koja Malik,
right?
Koja Malik combs her hair.
Why are you picking
What
on
emotion is
Koja?
that? No, I'm using an example. If she combs her
Koja
hair,
is an upstanding woman.
not here, is she?
She's an
no, I'm just saying.
upstanding woman.
I'm just using an example.
Yeah,
Koja has natural
She's
hair.
an upstanding
If she
woman. Would
decides
you
to
stick
comb
to
her
the
Koja has
hair,
panel?
a regular hair. Why
right.
gotta be
She
natural?
She has natural hair. If she decides to comb her hair, what emotion is that? I'm not saying it's nappy or nothing. I'm just saying, if Koja decides, I'm gonna comb my hair.
Come on, we gotta stop bringing up people who's not here.
Something wrong with you.
Koja's not here. Right?
No, I'm not making it a bad thing. I'm just saying.
I know, but she's not here. Let's not mention her.
Okay,
So then it looks like I'm letting you beat up on her when she's not here.
Fair enough. I'm not beating up on you. Well, she's there in the chat, so I'm not talking about her. But
I don't see her in the chat. That's Cola in the chat.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll be glad.
That's why I said she's not here.
Okay.
You keep that's Cola.
That was
I thought she right there. I thought no, she's cool. I'm not beating up on her. I'm just using it. I'm just using
the action of talking
Mella's point as a point of reference. So if Bomb chooses to comb her hair, what emotion is that?
None.
I want to hear what Mella got to say. What emotion is that, Mella?
When you feel like doing something, you do it.
So what that mean by feeling like combing my hair? What that mean?
When you
because that's not really
like
a feeling. That's just something we say, but nobody really.
So you unconsciously comb your hair,
like combing the hair.
You just
don't make sense. Either
comb
you comb your hair or you don't. But that does not mean no feelings is involved with that.
Either you feel like doing something,
girl,
or
that
you
don't make no sense. Look, I thought we was having a real conversation. People say that, yes, I can say I feel like eating, but there's no feeling of eating, right?
About transactions. That's what we were talking about, right?
No, but we're also talking about you specifically said within the conversation of transactions that love is any type of action. So if love is any type of action, love
is an emotional attachment.
Yeah, she said love is a emotional, and we're saying that love is an action. It's a
love is emotional.
Love is tell me what it is. Then don't just say it's all emotions. If it is something that you feel, then explain it.
Love is emotional.
It really is about what you do for somebody. When you love them, you show them that you love them.
And you're sparked by your emotion.
What emotion? So when I do something for them, I can be angry.
If
right?
I was to cuff your butt on the street, hold on, Mella. If I was to cuff your butt on the street and say, "Hey, baby, how you doing today?" and I cuffed your butt, I love
not
you?
love. That's not love.
But I like you.
Love.
But I
love
like
to tap me on the butt. That's it, because he loved me. He's showing me he loved me by tapping me on my butt. When he kissed me, he's showing me that he loved me, right? When he hugged me, when he keep me warm, when he pay bills, go to work every day, he's showing me he loved me. But that emotional shit that we talk about, even if you say it's emotional, okay, it's some emotion in it too. But I don't care about the emotions. I only care about what he showed me. So when a man tells you he love you, but he don't do shit for you, do you really feel like he love? How you know that he even love you? Just because he say it?
Can I answer? When somebody has an emotional sense of favor toward you, right?
Yes.
And they demonstrate it, and that is love.
Demonstrated. Oh, so action, right?
So when I was in Chicago,
it sparked the emotion.
So when I was in Chicago,
that's what I've been saying.
When I was in Chicago 2 weeks ago, if I would have had like the overwhelming
I'm not trying to get
urge,
loud with you niggas.
No, if I had the overwhelming urge to really meet you and have a nice time, and when I walked up to you and cuffed your booty, it would have been okay because I liked you and your booty looks nice.
Maybe that's what you fantasize about. That's not love.
But I'm just saying that's love, right?
No, it's not. That's a fantasy.
Why not?
That's a fantasy.
No, that's a feeling I have.
No, it didn't lead to an action.
It did.
Yeah, he touched on your butt. You grabbed your butt. That was the action.
Okay, Cyber.
So you saying everybody who
now you see how stupid
or love you.
There you go.
Cyber.
Right. Now you see how stupid that it sounds.
Cyber and Bomb.
Now you see how stupid what you said sounds. That's all I wanted to do was point it out to you. I'm not going to cuff your booty.
Leads to the action, and that is love.
So let's say
it's sparked
let's say you have the emotion but no action behind it.
Did you know that some people don't love their children, so they neglect them? They turn it back.
Some people don't love their children and they still take care of them, right? Because they have to, based on the law.
Is that love?
No, it don't have to be love.
The law more than their children.
Well, I don't know about love. You the one who making it seem like that's all love is emotion. I'm saying that
the
love is how,
emotion
when you
sparks the
prove your
action.
love, that's how we
The
know
emotion
that we're
sparks the
loved.
action. I don't give a fuck what y'all saying.
Well,
The
anyway,
emotion
it don't
sparks the
matter. And
action.
I look, I said this in a
Well, you
speech
can't
that I
prove
said
love.
the other day. I said there are facts and non-facts. And when people hear the facts and they say, I don't give a fuck about the facts, then that's what it is. And nothing wrong with it. So you don't give a fuck about the facts, then cool.
And you're not talking facts either.
I'm actually, we're having a discussion. And
Okay,
you're the one
that's
who
all
talking
it
in
is.
circles. And
A
when we give
damn
you
discussion.
examples of what you
And
say,
ain't nobody
and you
talking
say
in
we don't make
circles.
sense,
I am referring to
understand that
everything
you're the
that
one
I've
who's not
said.
making sense.
You are the one that is perpetrating some type of bullshit.
Like what? All I was saying is that when I mentioned about money and I'm giving reality, right? Most of us would want the money. What's the problem? You came up here to make it seem like I'm saying something wrong.
You are.
Okay. Well, most of us would take the money. And for those of you who won't take the money, y'all call me over and I'll get y'all half of the unlimited money. And then I'll let y'all grab the love and we'll see how that work out for you. See how you chase me down to get your money back. Okay. This thing about love. Love is action. And that's how you look. For some of y'all who don't know this, let me be very clear. If a man or woman who you dealing with, he could tell you or she could tell you they love you, but if they don't put no action behind it, then I'm gonna assure you that they don't love you. If they're not trying to make sure you're safe, trying to make sure that you feel good at times, you know what I'm saying? Trying to make sure that you in a good spot, make sure that you're happy, you know, that you get through the hard times. If they're not doing any actions to do this for you, then they don't love you. Because any of us can say, I love you, and we don't even fucking know each other.
Yeah,
People do that even when they don't love somebody.
And that's my point. That's what I just said. We could say something. What you mean? What you do? What you mean? People can take care of you when they don't love you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. They can take, but and there we go. Wouldn't you rather be taken care of, even if it's by somebody who don't love you? You still taken care of. You safe. See,
Well,
this
Mom,
world has
is
taught
there-
us
is there-
as women that we need to be emotional and we should want this emotion. But the truth of it, we need this. We need to be protected. We need money. How do you live without money? Can we live on love alone? We cannot.
Yeah, but you can make money. You can make money
Yeah.
while you're in love.
But you can't always make money. This nonsense that some of you at early stages in your life, even though you ain't got the money you claim that could be made, so you must be lazy, right? If you ain't got that unlimited money you talking about, but you talking about it could be made, then you must be lazy. That's why you ain't got it. Or it's just not really attainable, right? So, but if you're young and you're talking about it can be made, and and when some of us haven't made this unlimited money, then I don't know what to tell you. I guess when you get a certain age, you'll realize the truth. You can listen to us now, though. You know what I mean?
Damn, Mella, you
Right, but
already at the age. You should be realizing this shit.
Bomb,
Well, I ain't talking about her because
Oh.
if
Bomb,
she
what's your
feels the way she
definition of
feels,
love?
then it's too late.
What definition of love would you say to your audience? What's the
Well,
definition of love?
I've given the definition of love
What is
many
it now?
times. I mentioned that love is the respect that I give my husband. That's the action, right? Me making sure that I'm not gonna never tear him down in front of anybody. See, that's not emotional. That's action, right? I'm protecting him as much as I can, and he is gonna do the same for me.
All right.
Right? I gave him children. That
Yeah,
was
but
an
love is
action.
not
That's not
always an
emotional. But say it again.
Love is not always an action. Love is not always
I
an
didn't say it was always, but without any action behind anything, then how do you know the
So,
person
like-
love you?
like if
if I
somebody
tell
loves a
you
celebrity,
broad
they
chest
don't
that I
have the
love you,
ability
how do you
to-
know that I love you? Just
Oh,
because
you're
I
supposed
said
to
it?
just believe it because they say yes, because you're a woman, and because they say I love you, you're supposed to get all giddy inside and warm in the belly and be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? But that is for children. That is not for grown adults who have experience.
Why did she do that
That's
again?
not for grown adults. That's for babies. That's for children. That's for young people with no experience. Their heads are all up in the clouds of listening to the words. But love is always an action. You cannot separate the so-called emotion of love from an action. Because even if you want to say you have the feeling, there's always going to be an action that's going to prove it.
Yeah,
Always.
but what if I don't have the ability to provide that action? Like for example, if I say I love Beyonce, what can I give? What can I offer
You
her?
can't love
I
Well,
can't
how
Beyonce
you
give her.
gonna
because you
love
don't know
Beyonce? You don't know her.
Beyonce.
No,
You
let's
don't
say I
love
did. No,
Beyonce.
let's hypothetically say I met her and I met.
Why
and
does it
I
have to
know
be
her.
Beyonce?
No, because I can't provide action in this case. What action
Because
can I
the only reason
provide?
you can't provide because you don't know her. But if you
So
did
No.
know her,
Hypothetically, say I
love
do. I
is
do
a
know her. Hypothetically, let's say I
right?
do
voluntary
know her,
And
action.
but I can't provide.
but listen,
So
if
love
you
is a
did
monetary
know her,
action.
you can provide for her. What would stop you from providing?
How?
You talking about you know?
How would I provide for her? She's already
You would
a
have to
multimillionaire,
ask
and I'm
Beyonce.
not.
Oh my
If you
God.
love Beyonce, right? You know her, you love her, you're around her. You would need to get to know Beyonce, and then you need to ask Beyonce how she feels loved and
Right.
what
But
she would like you
won't
to
be
do.
able to provide.
What you do, it doesn't matter what you're able to do for other people. It only matters what you're able to do for the person who you claim to love based on what it is that they want you to do for them that will show them that you feel love for them. Like there's all kinds of things you can do. It's not one way to show you love somebody. There's not one way. So what you would need to do if you're going to, stick your neck out there for a woman like that, who's in the stratosphere when it comes to your lane as far as finances go, you're going to have to become very creative to love a woman like that, Roy Chess.
Right. It's weird that
So
he
I
went
won't be
all
able
the
to
way to
prove it
a
then, right?
billionaire. Why
There's-
you couldn't choose Rachel down the street and say, hey, how do I prove to her? And then now it's simple, sending her flowers, right? Taking her out to dinner, holding her hand, providing a home for you and
Get
her
off the
to live
ropes,
in,
Roy Chess.
right?
You
Don't
don't
let
want
him
me
get
to.
you, man.
You don't want me to answer that question for him, Bomb. I can tell you why he
Don't
chose.
let
I mean,
him
that
get
could be
you,
done.
Roy
That could be
Chess.
done.
Living in
That could
reality.
be done.
I
That-
can tell
that
you
could
why
be
you chose
done
that. So
in a fake manner.
he
That
chose
doesn't mean
no,
it's genuine.
no, sir. So
Roy Chess
again,
believes in love.
the reason I asked the question can be applied to anybody, but I asked the women specifically if they chose door number one, which was the love, all unlimited love doesn't mean that they would starve. So, that would be okay. But they
Okay,
would
but
have,
there's a lot of levels. See, that's even a problem when you say that, Cyber, because
there would,
there's a lot of levels from being
that's,
rich all the way
that's,
down to starving.
I
So
get
you're
it, but
skipping
that's the way
a lot of levels
that's
in
the
between
reason
here, honey.
that's the reason I set the
Well, I mean,
question
but most
on
of us
purpose.
want to do more than just not starve. Do you want to
I
do more
mean,
than
but
just
but
not
I
So how can
starve?
wait
a
a
broke
minute.
man
Hold
show
on,
love?
hold on. I never
That's what
said
my
that
point
you were
was.
broke either.
Y'all don't believe in love.
I never.
Okay,
How can a
I
broke
never
man show
said that
love?
you
wait
were broke.
a minute. So that you said that you wasn't broke. I didn't hear you say that. You said what else?
I said, on one hand, would you choose unlimited love or
What the hell is unlimited love? What you mean from everybody?
That's what I want to know.
No.
And who gives you
I can,
unlimited love?
hold
Who
on, everybody,
does that?
so I can specify. So unlimited love would be that if you could have the love that you wanted, you would get that in unlimited quantity. Don't have to worry about it. It's there the way that you want that love to be there. So if there was one person on the face of the earth who you could choose to love you in unlimited fashion, and you didn't starve, meaning that no, you weren't barely just making it. You could be,
Are you
but
talking about good times?
you're doing okay. You could have that. Or on the other hand, would you choose to have
Yes, he's talking about good
unlimited?
times.
I
It must be. I don't know
remember
what he's
that
talking about. I don't know what this
Yeah.
unlimited
Would you
love thing
choose to
is.
have
Me
unlimited
neither.
money?
I don't know what that is.
Hollywood
But
Would you choose?
yeah,
Okay,
with,
so
like Cola
how
said,
can
with
a broke
money,
man
I
love?
would be able to get love from people by just simply buying things for them, right?
But is
Taking
that
care
really
of
love?
them, charity wise. I get
Yeah.
unlimited love that way too.
People will love you the world over if you had unlimited
Okay,
money
so
as opposed to
Roy
unlimited love.
Chess' question
Well, it
was
would be,
really was how
I'm
can a
specifically
broke man
meaning
love?
from a man. That's what I'm saying. Like if you had, in either case, if you could choose unlimited love from a man or unlimited money from that man of your
Man,
choice,
Yeah, I'm gonna
which
take
man, why
one
you
money.
would you
posing
go
that
to?
question?
Wait a
Ain't
minute.
nobody
Somebody said
choosing
something in the
unlimited
chat. I
love,
want.
man.
Wait a minute. Somebody said in the chat. I want to say. Letitia said, "Broke men show love through action, like catering, cooking, rubbing feet." So yes, all
Oh
actions,
well,
no
shit. I
matter
gotta
whether
get
you
my
wealthy
catering and
or
cooking
broke,
that then.
you
Shit.
show love through action. When my dad was working, wasn't working, right? He showed us that he loved us through his action.
Okay, is
Oh, I
stalking
gotta get
love?
more
He
foot
was
rubs
just going to
then.
work every day. My husband wake up every day, not missing no work, none of that shit. That's to
Is a
show us that
man
he loves
stalking love?
us.
Do anybody on the panel know what Miss Bomb talking about besides her?
Hey, devastating her.
What's up?
Yeah, we gotta do
Yes,
more.
I
Gotta
know
do
what
more
I'm
foot
talking
rubs
about.
and
Not
more
you, Miss
back
Boo.
massages and more cooking. Shit, when you broke.
So is stalking love? That's an action. Stalking is an action, right?
Stalking. We didn't
Yeah,
say every
stalking.
action was love. Nobody said
Well,
that. God damn.
no, stalking. The whole point of stalking is that I love that person. That's the
No,
whole point of
that's
celebrity
not true.
stalking.
That's
Oh
obsession.
That is,
That's
That's
That's the whole
ridiculous.
point of
damn, you
celebrity
hate that
stalking.
person if you're stalking them
Yeah,
because you're trying to hurt them,
That's
harm
yes,
them.
ridiculous.
You think
You
that
yes,
you
love them.
own them.
You're
Roy,
obsessed with
Roy,
them.
yep,
Yeah, come
Roy,
on,
yep.
Roy Chess. Don't stalk
reasoning,
them.
bro.
You're obsessed
That's
with
Don't
them.
be a
ridiculous.
Randy
Use
SoCal.
your reasoning theory. Use your
No,
reasoning.
that
just
is reasoning.
You
That's why
just
you're
took that
doing
and
it.
turned that. So
No,
okay, so hold on, Roy
Hang in
Chess.
there, Roy.
That's why
Chess.
that's why
we
the
didn't
person is
say that
doing it.
every action was love. We said that
Boy,
love is an action.
he took that shit
Right.
and ran on the
God,
side
no,
using
with
that
it.
as an
God
Don't be like
damn.
Randy.
I
Don't
know
be
you
like
getting
Randy
No, I'm
piled
using
SoCal,
that
on.
as an
bro.
I know you
example.
getting
Earlier this
piled on,
weekend.
Roy Chess. Don't give
So
up.
I'm
Roy
using that
Chess,
as
the
an
girl that
example.
got fake kidnapped today,
You can
if that
do it,
was her,
Roy
if that
Chess.
was
You
her boy,
strong. You
if that was her
strong.
boyfriend who did that action, and he doesn't want to get caught by the police, but he loved her so much that he followed her and till she pulled over and snatched her into the wind and then
You hear
dropped her
how
off or blocked from her
Cyber
house.
is so slow?
Is
Roy
that
Chess,
is
you got
that
him
is
on the
that is
ropes.
that
You
love,
can do
Roy
it.
Chess? Is that love, Roy Chess?
I mean,
Use your wits.
if that's
You know what I'm saying?
if that hypothetical is true, that would be love. But
No,
that's
that's
not.
not love. Oh my
Yes, it
God.
is because he
Wow.
doesn't want to lose her. That's
Hang
No,
in
What
there,
if she
Roy
feels
Chess.
that does
uncomfortable?
not mean you love them because you don't want to lose them. It sounds selfish and ridiculous.
You
That's
in
what
trouble,
love
Roy
will
Chess.
do. That's the whole
If I
point.
can't,
Roy
if my
Chess.
husband decide to marry somebody else, divorce me, there ain't shit I can do about it. And I might not want to lose him, but I'm supposed to go crazy and go crazy? What the hell?
According to Roy Chess, you are.
No. You talk, but you would still
You
love
can
him.
beat
though.
them off,
You're not
Roy Chess. You
losing
can
the
beat them
love,
all off.
right?
Go ahead.
You're confusing the action with the love. I'm trying to make it clear that you can distinguish the two. That's why I'm
No,
giving
you
you these
sound crazy when
examples.
you're talking about stalking is love.
Well, that's an example. That's a counterexample
No,
to
that's
your
not.
claim.
No,
It is.
stalking is
That's called
another action. It
obsession.
has nothing to do with love.
That's
So
called
why
Just because
do
you
obsession.
love me
people?
and you kill me. So in other words,
That's
what you're
No.
saying,
Stalking
if
doesn't
he
mean kill.
wait a minute. Based on what you're saying,
If I
if
can't
he
have you,
killed
nobody
me,
can.
if he kills me, and just because he loved me, can't have me, then that's love too. Is that what you're saying?
No. That's not
Well,
what
that's
I'm
the
saying. I
same
didn't
thing
give that.
you're
I
saying.
didn't give that example. I didn't give
That's
that
an
example.
I know
obsession,
you
Roy
didn't,
Chess.
but it's the same type of example. You're saying just because he loved me, he decides to stalk me, and that's love. And I'm saying, well, just because he loved me and he kills me, is that love?
Well, if he
Well,
doesn't
some
want
people say
anybody
they
else,
kill
he
out of
doesn't want
love.
another man to have you. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, well,
That's why
okay,
he's
so
killing
that's
you.
not so just because you don't want nobody to have me.
Isn't that a
That's
crime
why
of
He's willing
Wow,
to
this
take
is
your
crazy,
life.
man.
That's a
why
crime
he's
of
killing you, right?
passion.
That's why he's
Hold on,
Sometimes
hold
I
on,
It ain't
Bob.
really that crazy if you understand that it's a lot of people that
That's a
they
crime
don't
of
decipher the
passion.
difference between reality and fantasy.
No, that's
Which one
But
would
it's
you
a
that's
call
what's
that,
crazy.
DL?
hypothetical. That's a
If we're not
hypothetical.
talking,
That's all.
if we're not talking about
No.
That's a
This nigga
hypothetical.
serious
then we're
was
talking
scary.
about anything else is crazy.
Hey, but
Every
Dale,
time you bring up
Has
something,
anybody
you
up
be
here been
saying,
stalked? Because I've been stalked.
Dale,
I've definitely been stalked. And
I've
you know
been
what?
stalked.
So
The last
why
thing
were they
I
doing
felt
it?
was
he's
loved.
serious.
The last thing I felt was loved. I did
No,
not feel
but
loved
not
being
for
stalked.
Look, and he
not
finna
for
try to
you, for
explain
the
it. Go
person
ahead.
doing it.
Oh,
He
so
finna
Person
he's
who's
explain it.
doing it.
selfish. So he don't really love her and care about
No,
what's
he
going on
loves
with
her.
her.
He
No,
loves
he
her.
don't, because if he did, he wouldn't want to harm her. He wouldn't be trying to scare her, harm her, frighten her. What he's
No,
doing
he
is
doesn't know.
he's
He doesn't know that. He doesn't.
yes,
know
he does know that. There's no way a stalker don't know that he's harming his victim.
No,
Exactly.
He's not
They
physically
get
doing
He's
they get
threatening
told
her and everything. He said, if I
right.
can't have you, nobody can.
That's
Right.
some
He
TV shit, Roy. That's some weak
Stalking
Hollywood
stalking
movie
is
shit,
used to
Roy.
control and
That's straight up, bro.
stalking is used to control the victim.
So
Okay,
hold on.
that's what
Right,
it's
but
used
he's not
for.
physically doing anything
So
to you
so
yet.
Roy
He
Chess.
is. He's stalking her. If he's
No,
following
he's
her,
not.
if he's showing up, if he's sitting outside the bushes of her house when she
He
gets
didn't physically
in,
do anything to you
that's
yet.
that is physically threatening to a
So
to a
Roy
person.
Chess, I
No,
want to
that's
ask you a
emotional.
question. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Roy
Go ahead.
Chess, I want to ask you
Ooh,
a
these niggas out
question.
here stalking people.
So hold on. Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
yeah,
Wait,
you
wait.
see, and they thinking
Yeah.
love. You hear this
Hold
shit?
on.
Yeah,
So
people
Roy
stalk
Chess, I
people.
want to ask you a question.
Go
So
ahead.
based
People
on
dox
what you
people
said,
and
If you
all
ain't never been
kinds of
stalked,
shit.
your
based
pussy
on
must
what
not
you
be
said,
good. Shit.
hold
Okay,
on.
I'll take it.
Based on what you said, Roy Chess, are you telling everyone here? We got the peso man in the building, unless that's a
Come
troll.
on, man. Hey, come on,
But
man. Don't get
Come on,
sidetracked. till you
Cyber,
take
get it
over,
out.
if
man.
Come
Yeah,
on.
on,
and
man.
are
don't.
you
I hope it
are
ain't the
you
same
Yeah.
example I
are
did.
you
Come on, go
are
ahead.
you telling us, all of us here, that it's love, even up to the point that if he loves her so much that taking her life
Didn't I
still
give that example? God, come on.
equates
Yes, you
love?
did. And the
I
Cyber, you
asked you.
talk
Now
too
I knew you was gonna go the
slow.
same route. That's why I
It's
was
too
getting
And
that.
slow.
He
long-winded,
said
Cyber,
man.
yes.
Wrap it up.
damn.
No, I'm just trying to get him to double down on that.
Yeah, but he doubled
Yeah, I
down. He
doubled
tripled
down on
down
it.
on it.
I doubled
My
Yes,
down
dumb
on it.
ass
Yeah.
actually thought he
Listen,
was
the
gonna
man,
say some
listen, the
different
man
shit.
said what he said, man. He said what he said, okay?
Mhm.
So
Wow.
You know
I'm
he
shit.
talking.
talks
I'm talking
fast
about
when
the
he's
point of
being
view of the
sinister.
stalker, not the woman. So that's
Listen,
why.
But
Wow.
yeah,
it's
that's
his
the problem.
concept,
That's why it's not
okay?
love. Because when you love somebody, you care about their point of view.
That's
You care
deep.
about how they
Roy,
feel. You are considerate of that.
Exactly. Yes, you care about how they feel. And
You're
stalking
right.
makes people feel very uncomfortable. So when someone Okay. says they're uncomfortable and please don't stalk me, you keep doing it or you say you don't give a fuck about it, then you don't really love that person because you don't give a damn about how they feel. You only care about how you feel, and that is not love. It's that simple.
I better stop stalking these women. Shit.
are you
I'm
actually
saying
seeing
I'm
it,
not
Roy,
saying.
or
Don't go to
you
jail.
see because you don't feel like hearing it?
No, I know. I hear what you're saying.
But do
Hey,
you
Kev, let's go
understand and
have them get that
comprehend why
bronco,
they
Kev.
saying it?
Yes, I do. I was just giving a counter example. It's not like I believe it. I was just giving a counter example.
No, you believed it.
Counter?
No, I don't
You
believe.
believed it when you were saying it.
No,
Yes,
I
you
don't.
I
did. You
almost
said
let
that's
you ride
love.
with
Kev,
that,
you
Roy,
wanna go?
till you
You wanna
said the
go in
word
on this
counter.
brothel? This brothel business?
Hmm?
These niggas need some help.
'Cause I am got
That
it because he asked the question, how can a broke man show love? That's what I was trying to get
broke?
at. Yeah. Or a
So
lower
I'm supposed to
income
know
man.
what broke automatically means in terms of numbers?
Well, broke is a range, right? So let's say you're making under the standard,
Why
average
not
income
just
for the
give the
state you live
range
in.
instead of saying where it broke?
So what's the range
Because
for broke?
because it probably changed from state to state.
Probably.
Okay,
Yeah,
so give an average. Give a national average
Let's
of
say
what's the
let's say he
area
makes
of broke.
let's say he makes
Less than
27,000.
Huh?
27,000 a year. That's
Oh,
broke.
well, shit, I'm broke then. Well, shit, what can I
You
do?
said, wait, you
What
said,
you
Roy
say?
Chess, you said 7,000?
No, 27.
He said 27,000 to zero.
Oh.
Well, shit, I'm broke.
27,000 what?
To zero.
$27,000.
Per what?
27,000. What do you mean per what?
A month?
A year. A year.
Per year.
A year?
27,000 a year is
shit.
broke. That's broke. That's almost like you unemployment. If you were on unemployment, you will probably make that.
What if I
Unemployment
told
is
you that
27
less
bands?
than, what if
you
I
making
told you
life
that
easier
less
on
than
boy.
30K a
In
month?
some states,
Ain't
you
nobody
might
giving
get
you
that.
that.
It's broke.
Some states you might get that. Or
This Roy
let's
Chess
use
for
whatever.
your ass, boy.
Let's use whatever
Nah, that's working
unemployment
at
gives you a year.
McDonald's.
That's broke.
That's working at
Those are the
McDonald's.
women
shit.
that Cyber are looking for.
So somebody let Randy SoCal up. What's on your mind, Randy? What can I do for you? He ran. Okay. There you go.
You actually thought you was gonna give
Cyber,
a logical response?
you're looking for
Yeah.
women that make less than 27,000 annually?
I mean, he said 27. He put an exact number on that.
We asked
That's
for
what
a
you
national
asked
average.
for.
That's pretty
Why
good.
are you getting in on that? That's what you
I ain't
asked for.
complaining. Yeah, I'm impressed that he narrowed it down. mean, you didn't
Okay, so
come up
what
with no
help do
range.
you guys
You
Wait,
didn't
who
say
have?
looking for
31,
27,000? Who looking
huh?
for that?
So what help
That's his
do you want to
definition of
have for
broke.
men making
Who?
27,000? What can we
This
get
is the
for
Roy
that?
Chess concept theory, Miss Bond.
Roy put 27,000. That is kind of broke in my area, you know.
Yeah, I ain't even
that's
disagreeing.
broke
I'm
Yeah,
everywhere.
I thought it was
let me
a
go.
higher.
Let
Yeah,
me
I
go
thought you
look.
would put a higher number on
Right.
it.
So what can a broke man get for 27,000?
27 band.
Yeah, how could he show love? That's what the
Show?
question. Yeah, how can he
I need
prove
some
his love?
tips.
Yeah,
I need
that's
some
what that's
tips.
what. How am I gonna show? Let's say if I love Bomb, how am I
Y'all
gonna
didn't
show?
want
the
to
20?
do
I
that
don't have
topic
enough.
earlier.
I don't even have enough.
Y'all didn't want to do the love topic earlier. This topic came up earlier today on the last stream.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
know
but
that.
now we putting a number and a
Okay.
fact on it, though.
Yeah,
We trying to
yeah.
figure
So
out.
how
So
can I
what
show
can
you?
a
Yeah, how
broke
can I
man
show you? What
get?
can I do? What can I get you? Either Bomb or verbal. What can I get you to
Right.
prove
What can a broke man
that
get
I
for
love you? What
27,000?
action? Because my actions are gonna be limited because I'm broke
Limited.
in my resources.
Okay, let's
A
let,
man
let,
Right.
let, wait. Let me say this. So $12,000. Right? No, you said 27.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
if
27,000.
our rent
That's
is
about 2,000 a year. A little bit about
yeah, that's
2,500.
you
I'm sorry,
mean 2,000 a
2,500 a
month.
month.
That's right. Because I added
2,500 a
that up,
month.
right? 2,000.
Yeah.
So I
Get
added
some
up.
change.
Let's say your rent is $2,000 a month.
Yeah.
That is $24,000 a year just in rent.
Off the bat.
Right.
So if you only making 27,000,
But he got subsidy
Right.
though.
that only
But
gives you like $3,000.
Child, for the whole
I can
year.
go
He got
find.
Section
Oh,
8
yes,
though.
To
I can go
live
file
off
for
of.
food stamps.
Yeah.
He got Section 8
no,
and
what
food
no.
stamps
Well, let's
and
be honest. If you making
Medicaid.
27,000, you living in a hood in a single.
Yeah, but you still
You living in a
$2,000
project. No,
still don't give
no,
you
you ain't
that gives
paying.
you a
No,
hood here.
no, you ain't
A
paying
hood,
2,000. You probably paying
a
about.
single in a hood, a single in a damn hood in California is like at least $1,800.
Yeah, all these extreme.
That's
That's
how
right.
bad it is now.
Yeah,
That's right.
Singles
It's
are
always
the
been
cost
high
of
in
one
California.
bedroom
I don't know why
apartments.
people surprised about that.
That's how
Well,
much it
shit.
is
That's
up
why.
here.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Roy Chess. Listen,
So,
do
but
like
where do
me.
most of the
Go,
black people live
listen.
that
Go
live in
to
the United States?
go to the
live at?
storage place and make your storage your house. Get you a nice car. Get you a storage place.
I'm
You
with
pay
all the
like
women.
one
Shit,
All the
even
something
women.
a storage unit costs you about 200 a
one
month.
something a month. Okay, 200 a month. You got
You gonna make it worth a ham?
1,800.
You ain't got no
Damn.
You make
electric
it
and
work.
shit.
now.
You're gonna be freezing. They gonna kick you out when they find you in there.
Yeah, you'll
You know
get
what I mean?
arrested for sleeping in
Yeah.
your
Then you're
storage
gonna be
unit.
in jail, and then I guess
Listen,
you that 27
listen.
might last you.
You go to the look. They got 24-hour storage units. Okay, where
Storage?
you can go 24 hours. Yeah, that
Yeah,
might
but
run
you
you like
can't live
250,
there.
300.
And they
got
have
video
They don't,
cameras.
they
He
don't
has
know that.
cameras
Yeah, they got
in their
video
Yeah, they got
property.
They
cameras.
don't know that. That's in
And
them
Yes, I
some of the
do.
upscale
We
people,
got
places.
one.
That's
We got a
that's in them
24-hour
upscale
storage
places.
unit,
I used to
and they
work
got
at, I used to
cameras.
work for a storage
We can,
place.
yeah, we
Okay,
can
well,
go
I
in
know
there
how
well,
much
whenever
they
we want,
cost.
but we can't
all right,
live in
look, well,
there.
fuck it. Look, here you go. Listen,
You gonna make it
you can go
work?
buy you. Listen, go buy you a cash car, right? Live in your car. Go get you a gym membership for about $50. You can
Planet
go
50?
there in the morning. You can work out and shower and change your clothes. Bam, you good.
I don't care
Then
what
when you
the
get you
man
a
you
hundred,
talking
You
about.
living.
Y'all
get
ain't
you a
See,
gonna
that's the thing.
convince
hotel.
me.
Y'all talking about you good.
You
Everybody know
ain't
what
good.
struggle. People
Ain't got
want to
no
be
goddamn
comfortable.
living in your damn
We
car. That ain't good. The fuck?
living
Yeah,
on the
notice.
bridge. Yeah, he
Yeah,
He
he
This
saving
living
really
for
money.
isn't
some reason.
no,
funny.
You the only
no.
man
He
who ever
saving
I ever heard
money.
say we can live on the bridge, and I'm thinking,
So
damn.
me taking a
Yeah.
shower is showing you love, right?
No, that's showing your
Shower,
body
That's showing
love.
man, you
yourself
working
love.
out.
What the
No,
hell?
You
yeah,
working
no,
out.
none of those examples
I'm with the
involve
women in the
cheating.
chat. The women say that what a man who only makes $27,000 can do to show that he loves a woman that he's interested in being with is go get another job and make some more money. That's what he can do.
Oh hell no! For
He
That's
can
what
what?
he
better
can do.
For her?
himself. He can better
For her
himself.
or for
Then you
himself?
Yep,
For
putting a
her
for
or for
price
her.
on it.
himself?
For himself and for
For
her.
himself. Yeah.
But
Oh
then you're
Shit.
putting a
shit!
price on
Hey,
it. Then you're putting a price
listen,
on love.
go find you
There
a
is a
woman.
price on
There
it. You
is
know
a
what?
price
Let's
on
just
it.
be clear, because I'm
Shit.
sick of this bullshit. And Bomb, I'm so glad. See, Cyber asked that question because he believed that you or one of the other ladies was going to say, oh, well, I want the unlimited love, because that's how they
Shit.
think of us. But Cyber himself said that he would choose the money because then he could just go buy prostitutes and get what he actually wants, which is what all men want, is sex. So let's be clear about that. Second of all, when these men get up here and they're, what you're putting the price on it? Oh, it's yes, it is. Everything in life is transactional. I can't go nowhere and not make a transaction to get the shit I want. So why is it a fucking problem? Y'all don't want to live in the real world.
That
You
ain't
want the
true. You
world
can
to
go
be
to-
what
you
you
can go to
want
the
it
park.
to
What is,
be.
what
To
is
the beach.
charity then?
And
Charity,
it's
That's
not
how
how
you
it
get to the beach and the park.
is
Catch the
charity,
bus.
is charity
And
transactional?
that means you
That's
gotta
not
have money to get on the bus.
No, you get on
Exactly.
free.
I got to
Nope.
make a
charity.
You get on
transaction.
free.
Well, charity is not charity is not transactional, right? We do
Yes,
that
it
with
is.
Christmas.
Yes,
No,
it is.
isn't.
Yes, it is. Yes,
Okay,
it is.
so
You know why?
let me give
Because
an
you
example.
because if you decide, if you so choose, you can make it a write-off, and that's what the rich people do. They don't just give their money just because out of pure altruism. They get write-offs for
do.
that.
Some
They get
people
taxed
do.
right. Listen, rich people are the ones giving a charity like that for the most part, and they are getting
Mhm.
write-offs for it. So it
Okay,
is a transaction
Okay,
for
so it's
them.
Chris. Okay, let's say if we were related, right, and we do the Christmas gift exchange. So is that transactional? That I got to give you, you got to give
Yes,
me
it's
one
an
to get one.
exchange. Yes,
So
it's an exchange.
so I
It's an
can't buy
exchange.
you one without you buying me one. I can
You
just give
can.
it. Yeah.
You
So
can,
it's not
but that's not what we're
transactional
talking
then.
about. That's not
But
what we're talking about, though.
But that's a
But
form of
still, you're not going to
charity.
keep giving me gifts if I never ever give you nothing ever. That would be stupid. That means I don't value
I mean,
you at all. I just want to take from you, right? I never want to give you nothing. I just want to take from you.
no, but that would be an
Thank you,
action
Roy
of
Chess,
love,
for your
right?
gift. Thank you, Roy Chess, for your gift. Thank you,
So would
Roy
that
Chess,
be
for your
would that
gift.
be an action of love then?
No,
Would
it's
sound, that would
just you
seem to
buying a
fit.
gift. You might be buying a gift so I can tell you thank you. You might be buying a gift so you can look like you're a generous person. I don't know why you're buying a gift. It don't mean you love me because you're buying a gift. Most of the time,
But I'm
people give
showing
you
an
things because
action.
they want something.
Right, but I'm showing you an action and
But
not getting
it's
anything in
just
return.
all you're doing is buying a gift.
You
That
see,
doesn't
Right, but I'm
necessarily mean you
giving you
love
something.
somebody.
you see what he's doing?
I'm not doing a
He's making it
transaction.
seem like we're saying every action equates love. We didn't say that, but we did say that if you want to show me you love me, you have to do something.
No, but that charity is love, right? They often associate
Yeah, but
charity
that
with love.
no, charity is not love, dude.
What do you
The
mean?
fuck you mean charity is love?
You gonna make us
Charity
believe
is
that, Roy?
love. So
So,
if
so
you
not
people
give
giving
love.
your
charity, who
child,
do they love when they giving charity?
no. I'm not talking about just like organization charity. I'm talking about charity to anybody. You could,
Yeah,
like,
that
if
don't mean I
if
love
somebody
you.
broke down,
Listen, I've given many homeless people money, right?
right?
They
Okay,
work
then
for food and
Exactly.
I give $5, $10, $20. I don't
Right.
love them. I don't even fucking know them. What are you talking about?
no, I'm not saying that every time you do it,
But
you
that
love them.
is
But there could
charity.
be,
That's what you just
right,
said.
right. But there are people, for example, if you go to a church and they know you're a member of the church and you
This is
needed
a
some help,
fantasy
they would
That
world
give
don't
that
mean
you.
that they
you're living
love me
in.
just because they gave me something.
It
No, I'm not
doesn't.
saying
It's
it's
not
automatic.
automatic, Roy.
I'm
I
not,
don't
So
I'm
know.
not
you
saying it's
talking
automatic.
about
You're
No, it's
taking it.
not.
You're taking
every
it.
time you say something and then we give an example that you don't like, but I
No,
am
I didn't
giving
say. I didn't
examples
say it
that
was
you put
automatic.
out there. You the one who said charity equals love. So I gave you multiple ways
No,
of
I didn't say
charity, and it
always.
doesn't equal love.
No, I'm
Not
not
only
saying
is it
always.
always, it's
I never
never.
said always. It's
Yeah, well, I'm
sometimes.
gonna correct you. It's never.
It's
No, it's
never
not never.
just
It's
because
definitely not
I
never.
give to charity does not mean love.
No,
And
no.
even if I love you, then I'm not giving you charity. Think about that. Why would I give my
Right.
So when I give my husband something, why would I call it charity?
You forgot
Right.
Because you
Lord.
don't have to
Roy.
get something. Because you don't have to get something in return. You can give something to your son
But it's
without
not
having to
called
get something
charity,
in
dude.
return. What is it
That's
then?
not
That's what.
called.
Oh my God.
That is
It's
a form
called
of charity.
giving. What are you talking about?
You're
It's
talking
not
about
charity
business
when
charity.
I give to take care of my children that I'm responsible for and
business.
I love. That's not charity. What
No,
are you
you're
talking about?
business charity. Charity doesn't mean
That's
just
not what you
No,
said.
she just said her children. How is that business?
No, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
She
Say it
just
again.
said, and when I take care of my children or give my children things, that's not called charity. I
What
just
is it
mentioned
called?
with my husband, when I give him gifts or anything, you don't call that charity.
So what is it? It is a
Oh
form of
Lord, are you
charity.
serious? Wait a minute, I just need to know, are you really serious when you say what is it? Like
Yeah,
you really think that's
Because
charity?
there is a context of the word charity that fits that description. That's why
But
I'm
it
using
doesn't
that
have nothing to
example.
do with, you don't give your family, the ones you love, you don't give them charity. I've never heard anybody
it's
mention
called
charity as
charity.
it relates to someone they love.
Yeah, it's called charity because you're giving something that you're not
Oh
asking
my
for
God,
something in
dude,
return.
what are you serious right
that's
now?
the context.
I don't
Wait, how
understand
old are
what
you?
his definition of charity is.
Yeah, because I'm like,
It's off.
yeah, way off. Like,
No,
how
I'm not
old are
talking
you?
about. I'm not talking about business charity. I'm not talking
You
about a
look, you
corporation.
said that you don't have to say it anymore. We are talking about family members, so we
Right.
know.
Right.
Okay.
Mhm.
Ooh,
So
because I'm
family
getting
members.
impatient. Because I'm thinking you're
Yeah.
trolling. Because this cannot be real right now.
Yeah, it's real.
People on the street
Unfortunately.
don't use the word charity, bro.
No, he's
So
serious.
that's reasoning.
I want to know what his
Why would you even
definition
use that
is.
word?
He
I mean,
means
that
it.
is his concept, though. You know, we all know that's
He
his
means it.
concept.
Yeah,
So
he's sticking by it.
I get all that. That's
So,
reason.
so
Yeah,
I don't
that's
want to
his
get into
concept.
religion,
Really
but when they
understand
say
what he's
Jesus
talking
loved
about.
the world, is that charity?
There you go. Jesus
Is
loved
that
the world.
charity?
That's charity.
Okay.
Is
So
that
let's
charity?
move the conversation forward. Okay,
So
so
this
is
is what it
charity is not
says, y'all.
charity?
Charity is
What's the
defined as
point?
an organizational set up to provide help and raise money for those in need. And you see, they
That's the
never mention anybody
definition.
they love. So why
Right,
are
but there
you
are other
now saying
definitions.
you're not talking about organizational? You're
But
talking about
there are other contexts, right? The word has more
Say
than
that
one.
again, Bob.
The word has more than one
Say
definition, correct?
organizational again.
the
Yeah,
word have
because
what?
that's the there's more than one context to that definition.
And
There's
none
other
of
definitions.
them mention anything about family, right? They actually they're using terms like mankind, others, right? They are talking
Right,
about
but
the unemployed. They're not talking about family in none of these things. None of them. Even when they use similar words, compassion,
Those in
goodwill.
need.
These are things that you do with others, not your family.
So those are businesses. Those are business transactions.
That's what the word
concept-
charity means.
Yes,
That's what
yes,
charity
that's
is
the
It has
for.
nothing to do
that's
with your
what the common-
family.
That's what the common definition is.
Common.
What I'm saying to you, yes, what I'm saying to you in the Christian
Charity
Bible
has
world,
nothing to do with
Even in the
family
charity-
Christian,
relations,
they
charity-
still
Oh
not
my
talking
God.
about their
Charity.
family.
no, it is called charity.
Churches
When-
get tax write-offs for what they give as far as charity
I'm
also.
not talking about the I'm
Churches
not talking about what they give. I'm not talking
churches
about
are
money.
tax exempt,
You
but
just
they
mentioned
get
I'm talking about
churches.
write-offs.
actions. Yes, I'm not talking about the money though. I'm talking about
Yeah,
actions.
but they don't do it. They do it in order to get the money. In fact,
No.
they got the money to do it. It is a
Right.
business.
Because they're tax exempt. They're considered charitable organizations.
No,
Do
they're
you
Right,
not
Jack?
taxable
back into a
organizations.
corner, Roy?
No, they're non-taxable. They're not considered
Right, they're
charitable.
tax exempt.
Which
Churches are
means
tax
they,
exempt.
yes, that means you
That's
could give them
different.
your money and they could give a little bit, they buy food, they don't have to pay taxes on that, and they get to keep a lot of that money.
Which they do.
Which
Roy
they
Chess,
do.
you gotta
do.
hydrate because they've been knocking you out. So you gotta hydrate and come back.
So
The idea that
You
he
sound
used the
crazy.
word
Just
charity
Google
with
it.
family members is
He
what got
he was
me.
wrong. He was wrong. I think he's tired. I think he's tired.
No, if
Y'all
I'm
been
on
said
knocking him
no,
Google
out
he
right
for
said
now.
it.
about 20 minutes. I think he's tired.
I'm on
He's talking crazy.
Google right now. I'm on
Okay.
Google
Oh,
right
you're
now,
on
and
Google.
it
You
says-
know, he
okay,
said
well,
he
that's
on
solved
Google.
it.
Now
That
read
means
the
what?
one that mentions family. Go ahead.
He said he on Google right
there
now.
there is one at the bottom that says charity begins at home. Do you see that?
A slogan? You came back with a slogan.
No.
He
What does
said
that
charity
refer to?
me.
What is that
Charity.
referring
But
to?
this is
with
who
a
they want us.
Hallmark
But wait,
slogan.
ladies, this
What
is
is
who
that
they want us
referring
to.
to?
This is who they want us to want unlimited love from. This right
You
here. This
came
is what they
back
want
with
us
a
to choose
Hallmark
unlimited love
card
from.
You're
slogan.
saying
You
that
don't
there
get
are
the hell
no
up out of here.
examples. You're saying there are no
Do
examples, and
you
I'm showing
write
you there
greeting
are
cards or
examples.
something? Like what the hell?
So what does that phrase
That's a
mean?
Hallmark card slogan.
No, but what does it mean?
You want some chicken?
What do they mean by that? It doesn't mean what you're saying, obviously.
It means they're
It doesn't
selling
mean
greeting
actual
cards.
charity. Okay, when you give to your family and take care of your family members and stuff like that, nobody considers it or thinks
So
of it
none
as
of you are
charity, Roy
Christians then.
Tess.
That's
So
what it
stop.
means.
He
That's
look,
what it
he
Stop.
using a sign, a saying. He
A
really
saying.
thinks that mean you when
No,
you
that's
give to your
Charity.
kids
no.
that is
What I'm
charity.
saying to you is it a Christian? It's a Christian definition.
Christian?
And if none of you, yes,
Mm.
it's a Christian definition that they
You
Yeah,
say
mean
but
a
they don't
concept.
reference it to their
yes, they
children.
call it charity. Yes, it
Lord
does.
have mercy.
They refer to Jesus as
That's
charitable.
crazy as hell.
They
Well,
refer
okay,
to
so if it's
parents being
charity, then can
charitable.
I get a tax write-off for all the shit I
It
done
has
spent on
nothing
my
to do with
kids?
money.
I need to know.
It's not about money.
Because
You're making it
I
about
spent
money.
a lot of money on these children, and I need to know if I can get some type of tax
It's not about
write-off
money.
for that because it's
No,
charity.
that's a transaction. That's not love.
Well, actually, you could have if you would have set up an LLC and hired them as your workers.
See, when
You
you make
actually
it
could have.
when you make it transactional, you kind of
Anyway.
turn off the love
Oh,
because
okay.
it's a transaction.
That's a good point.
Because if I didn't make the transaction, you wouldn't love me.
Oh God. Okay, well then I don't love you then. We don't love you if you don't make
This
the
is some weird
transaction.
ass.
Well,
Okay.
listen, man. Listen, all of it is a transaction. It's a matter of you accept it or not. Okay.
Because that's like
People,
saying
people ain't out
saying,
here accepting just love.
And isn't it
Love no more.
funny
Okay.
how we as black
Nobody want
never
to grow
did.
struggle when it's
Never
a
did.
They never
Never
did
did.
just take
Never
love.
did.
It
That's a
never
lie.
Okay, well,
did.
That's the fantasy
That's
though.
that fantasy
okay.
again, that delusion.
Okay, well,
Mm-hmm.
okay,
That's
well,
funny
listen,
how we
maybe
don't
y'all was born
teach
back then. Y'all don't know.
we
Men
don't
are more
teach
into the
each
fantasy of
other
love than women are. This is
about
what I'm starting to
business.
realize.
Okay,
Men are
But we
more
do
into
know
the
they
that.
fantasy.
are.
We've heard the stories where fathers, right, where men had to give something to the family. It still happens in Africa, right? A dowry,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
So he got to provide up front for the family. Still today in
Mhm.
other cultures, they got to pay the man, the fathers, the
Ain't getting
family
no
for
wife
their
for
daughter.
free.
A
That's
couple of
right.
goats.
Then you got to make sure you can take care of them, right? The
Mhm.
thing is now we have a group of women who was taken care of so
So
well
then why y'all
by they,
stop that
by
then?
they,
Why y'all
they
stop
got,
that then? Why y'all
okay,
stop that then?
we
Y'all
got
probably should
women,
have kept that
oh
going.
my God. We got men who are taking care of their family so well, right? And having daughters and sons. And so when a man comes along, he got to be able to at least match what her daddy was giving her.
Mhm. What kind of daddy is that?
So why did that stop then?
They didn't.
What you
but then
mean?
you
People ain't paying no. We talking about now.
no,
Oh, you
In
talking about
in
the
America,
Bible,
talking
but
about other
still,
communities.
no, some
in
people still
America,
do
you
it.
can't
Why
marry
in
a
the black
man.
community?
You can marry
Why
a
in the Black
woman.
American community that's not going on now?
Yes, it is. That's the women y'all
Oh, okay.
complaining about. The women who are saying, I need a man who make this amount of money because my lifestyle is this amount of money.
No, that is not the same
Right.
thing. Come on now.
Right. It's exactly
That's
the
not the
same.
same
She's
thing.
saying her
Who daddy
daddy,
you playing?
when she
Well,
in the
we
house
don't
with her
have arranged
daddy,
marriages.
when she got out the house with her daddy,
Oh,
her daddy
okay.
made sure she got a nice
That's
apartment,
why I
nice
stopped,
car.
because y'all didn't want y'all fathers picking the man for y'all.
Well,
Like, come on
our
now.
fathers didn't care about picking no man for us.
Well, back when it was dowries,
The
wasn't
hours
it?
still
When the
exist,
fathers?
not here though, but now it's in
Well, that's
another
what I'm talking
form.
about. You talking about
If my
something that's not in
daddy,
here. We talking
if
about
my
here.
daddy made sure I was good and I ain't live
arranged
under a bridge,
marriage.
then why would I let a man come in and have me living under a bridge?
Yeah, that's crazy as hell. Look at these men expect though. Because they love is so valuable. Ooh, they love you. So
We
you're
got
supposed to just be like,
these
oh
men,
God,
these
oh,
men are
No,
yeah.
love ain't
daughters are
shit.
going to school, go
It ain't.
college, and she herself making more than 27,000 a year. So why would she accept a man who only making 27,000 a year?
Because
She
it's a
thinking,
man
Because
well,
in
she
if I
makes
could,
more.
It's
he
so
should be able to
Because
make
she
expensive.
more.
makes more.
He
She
should be
can
able to make more
afford to
than
take care
her.
of both of them.
He
Why
should
the
be,
man
but
can't
he doesn't want
make more
to.
than her?
That's why the lady said, and Candy said they
Because he
lazy.
can't.
He should be able to though. Like
Man.
I know you saying this, but I'm like, are you serious? Do you think a man should be making less than a woman? We the
I
ones
think
who have it harder.
if that's the situation he in, I mean, why not? I mean,
What you mean? Why
we in
not?
the new
Why
we in a
are
new
some of you
world.
men
Listen,
making it
y'all
seem
can
like
play.
that's a good
Listen, women are
thing for
talking
these
about going
men?
to school
I don't
and
give a
getting
fuck
all the
about none of it. I'm gonna
degrees
do exactly what
and
the fuck
making
I
more money than black men. So why you can't
don't give
accept
a
a man that
fuck.
make less than
I
you
don't care.
if he's
Well,
Can't
good to
all
accept
you
you?
it.
got to go do is get
Can't
some
accept it and don't
education.
want to accept it. Ain't gonna do it. Period.
Oh, okay, well,
He
All there
said
is to it.
accept. That's crazy.
right, you don't have
That's
to
what I'm
It
saying.
listen.
is
I'm trying
Nobody
to
crazy.
has to
understand.
accept
So
nothing.
even some of you men are against.
Nobody has to accept nothing.
Right, we got that. But this thing about where they got the men who telling them, the men, right, that hey, you ain't got to do this for a woman and all that, right? Cool, but you don't. And then we got another group of men telling these men that it's okay if they don't do shit though.
Yeah. And
It's
the women
almost
better
like
just
Lay
accept
up.
it.
it's okay. I think
Because
that
we
there
live in
there
listen, we
should be
live in
no
a
man making less than me,
because we
especially
live
if he in
in a
my
real
age bracket,
world.
been here just
At
as long
all.
as I have. And when the
We're
world is
living
mostly
we're
men,
living we
y'all are
living
the
in a
ones
world where
hiring the
everything
jobs,
ain't
creating the
equal.
Yeah.
jobs. Men are doing this, so there should be no women, right? There should be no man making less than me
You
in
really
my age.
shouldn't.
Right, there shouldn't be. Not in the patriarchy.
If he my
Well,
age, his
listen, we
ass should
live
be
in a
making
world where
a
people are
minimum what
not
I'm. He should be making more than what I make, what I can
You
make.
really should. He's a whole damn man. They
Right,
say
but
they're
if
the
his
leaders.
education
They
is
can't
less
make.
than
They
yours,
can't lead with no
he might
money
not.
though. They can't lead in that department.
Yeah, but if
But
his
They
they
want to
can
lead
lead
education,
everywhere
everywhere
else
else.
except money and
Everywhere
money.
else.
Roy
Right.
Hunt-
Now
Roy
you're
Hunt-
supposed to feel sorry for them and
Roy's
you
going to
know,
defend this?
go lower. I don't
I'm not
understand. They
defending it.
wanted, the problem is
Really?
these men wanted all the ways, and you can't have it all the ways.
I'm not
That ain't
defending
life.
it,
Can't
Deb.
have
I'm
it
Then
all
they
the
saying
don't.
ways.
Then they
there's
don't want
it's
us
complicated.
to demand something. They want us to
Mm-mm.
just give them the
Just
vagina,
give.
but
Just
they ain't
give.
got to give us nothing.
Nothing. Not a damn
And then
thing. But
they
they
start talking
love
about. Then they
that you
want to
can't even
embarrass
see.
you by making it seem like, oh, you a whore. Then I'm. Guess what? Yes,
Then I
ladies,
guess
we a
I'll
whore.
be a whore.
Yep.
That's fine with me. You
Yes.
can call it
That
whatever you want to call it, but
that
ain't
shit used
nothing
to work
free.
on me when I was young because I didn't want nobody to call me a whore, and I started
Right.
thinking, well,
But they
yeah, I
call you
shouldn't
a
be
whore if you
requiring.
give it away and not require nothing. They
That's
still
right.
call you a hoe and a
Mhm.
whore and all that stuff. They still do it. So who gives a damn? I say, listen, be a whore then.
Be a whore,
Shit.
ladies.
Listen,
Unless
well,
them bitches
listen,
are getting what they
women
ask
get your
for.
money,
Do black people be saying
and
that?
man, get what you can get if that's what you want. I mean, everybody get what they want. Listen, that's how I feel about it.
I'm just saying, if it's
So
transactional, why ain't
listen,
anybody mad? If you
Because they
gave
just
me
want to
who's
and I
get.
mad?
give you, you happy, I'm happy.
Because they just want to
Then
get.
Only person was mad was
no,
Mela
I'm not talking
and
about y'all up
Millicent.
here being mad. I'm
Oh,
not saying up here.
No.
No, I'm talking about
In this
why
war
are the
situation.
men angry? You know, the men who
well,
were.
we
Go
know
ahead.
why. Okay, it's the men who
You?
don't have the means to fit what that woman wants. So of
Right.
course they're gonna get mad and feel some kind of way, right? Because the men who
And
got
that's what I
means
was
are
trying
not
to
mad
say. Yeah,
about it.
that's what I was
And
trying. That's the only reason
it's
why
the
I was saying
women
it.
who know they're attractive, or well, every woman claiming they got good vagina, so they know that what they know what they can request from a man. So the ones who don't look the par or vagina ain't good, know they can't request this. So it's however it is. It's how it should make up.
Vagina, the way you said that every woman claim they got good vagina. If she told the muscles to know how to use it, every vagina is good. But even if she don't do that, it's still good. Just
Okay,
they got just different men like
it's
different
okay.
things.
Right.
You
There's
know?
a tier and a standard to everything.
Mhm.
So is there
Whether
dudes
it's
out
your
there?
looks, your money, or whatever else.
Is there dudes
So
out there that are actually believing that they have equal access to every single woman, no matter what?
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Really?
That's what
That's
they mad about
that's called
anyway. They
confidence.
wish, but they mad. You see, they mad. And then they tell you don't hear what the men are saying that
Not
they
really.
got penis and women got vaginas and it's equal. And why would that be equal? Unless women was out here thinking about sex all the time and needing penis all the time. But that's a lot of these men, right? A young man at a certain age, horny, everything he sees, he gets turned on and wants some.
Yeah.
It's called supply and demand. If it's demanded, and guess which one is demanded more than the other? Vagina is more demanded than the other.
The number one most requested resource.
Yes,
on the planet
it's a
Earth.
commodity. It's $1 trillion industry. Penis is not.
Stronger than
Vagina
the
is.
right.
stock exchange.
And it's just what it is.
That's right. Even
I
in
get with the
porn,
program.
the man not making no money and she getting paid.
Yeah. Top dollar.
So, but a group of men are like, yeah, man, your penis is worth just as much as a vagina.
What?
A man says that to another man that your penis is worth more than a vagina.
Well, we had that conversation. There's more that there is not equal.
Dick appraisal, bro.
Yeah.
It is
It's not equal. Penis is not equal to vagina. I don't care.
And the reason being is because of the demand. Like women, shit, some women like vagina. Vagina so good it turns women into like a vagina. God damn it.
No, that ain't why. It's the inequity of men. You know,
Oh man.
a man would always be satisfied with the pussy majority of the time. The women ain't always satisfied with the dick. A lot
That's
of the
right,
time.
because y'all
So
don't know
that's
how to
where
use it. Y'all don't know how to use
right.
it.
So that's where the
Child.
unbalance comes from. So yeah.
If y'all learned how to use
up
them
until that point.
penises.
Huh?
Everything's cool up until that point.
Well, and besides, we can't have no babies. So yeah, other than that, everything else is cool.
Yeah, but we was talking about love. Yeah, transactional. Baby, you back? I thought I saw a picture pop up just now.
I've been on here.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I just don't understand why men push back on this more than women. Women get to a certain age where they just understand the game. They understand men. They know what we know what men want, and we just accept it. We accept their biology. But men don't want to do the same when it comes to us. Why can't men just accept it and just be okay with it? As long as you're getting what you want and I'm getting what I want, we happy. We two happy people. And we can keep doing this thing here. What's the problem?
I don't even see why they push back on what.
Oh, they was pushing back on the idea. Well, I don't even think it was just a minute, because but yeah, the idea of money is something that's needed.
Yeah.
And I remember when they were like, I think it was Mr. Cab who said, "Oh, so it's transactional." And I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like when men, because men, y'all want the sex, but then you want to shame us if we need something. And so, in other words, you want it, you just want it. You don't want to have to do nothing. You don't want to have to give nothing, do nothing. You just, yeah.
Take it, just have it. And you're supposed to want it as much as they do and be all just, sweating over it and tongue hanging out over it. And that's just not most women that I know,
Right.
so.
And even if she wanted, it's not going to be with a mass group of men. It might be just one man who she rocking with. And then the rest of you men got it. What y'all going to do? Because every woman's not like that. We learned that our vaginas are valuable when we're young.
And
and
men
we don't
are
even, we're not even
told to
proud
sow
of
their
that.
wild oats and sling it around and date as many women, fuck as many women as you can. And we don't get those messages.
Right.
So
We get
yeah,
our message that is valuable, right? In fact, y'all want us to be virgins. Y'all want our body count to be low as hell. So that's why it's so valuable.
And then swing it, pop it in the bedroom, but don't pop it too much, because then, you've been popping it too much with other men. And that's a problem too.
Yeah.
So be experienced, but not too experienced. You know what I'm saying? It's just a lot on a woman, and they don't understand that.
What'd you say, babe?
You can always claim you watch porn.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Nah, y'all. I told y'all this one time. I was trying to do this position. I used to, hubby. I guess he didn't know, or he did. Like, I would do research on a lot of things, right? I used to have a newsletter, and I remember trying this one position. I saw it. I read it. They didn't even show how it was done. They just explained it. Because the internet didn't have many pictures back then. And I remember trying it, and you was like, you must have been with somebody. I was like, I wasn't with nobody. I'm like, I'm just trying something new. So
So even you did it, Mr. Bomb.
Yeah,
All she had to do was say she was watching porn.
But I didn't watch porn.
She said she saw it.
It was written. It was written on the internet, but it wasn't porn. It wasn't a movie. Men, I don't watch porn, so but I was reading.
No diagram.
No, they just explained it. They explained
like stick figures.
No, it wasn't stick figure. I think it may have been in this book I got up here, Hot Sex. It was something, but I think I had read it on the internet, and they explained it, and I was like, I'm gonna try it. I'm one of them people. I'm a Scorpio. Okay, I read it and I said, yeah, I'm gonna try that next. I used to try all kinds of shit. He used to be look, hubby. Why he loved me, y'all? I'm a freak of the year. Every year for 30-something years. Okay. I was creating all kinds of shit. Look, in the bedroom is us giggling, laughing, bumping heads, and all kinds of shit. Okay, through the years. But yeah, I remember that time he was like, you must have with somebody. I was like, nah, I was telling him, get in this position, do like that. But I couldn't remember exactly how to do it.
How to put them in the position. And then another thing is, men like to throw you all around across the bed. They like to flip you over in different positions. They like they want you to put one leg up and your left arm tied to the sky. I mean, it's just all kinds of acrobatics and shit you didn't sign up for. She'd be like, nigga, I think this is gonna be a charge. I feel a charge coming on for this situation. Because you're doing too much. You're just doing too much.
Where's she gonna throw pussy at? I don't get that one. I ain't never want to throw it.
Man, look, in my case, it's the opposite. I'm the one telling baby, look, I'm like, lay on the bed, don't move. I said, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna backflip and I'm laying
You
right on it.
Same with me. Yeah, I'll take those any day. Last
I
word.
said,
Yeah.
I said, I'm a backflip. I said, when I come down, you grab me by my, waist and lower me right on it, okay, babe? He's like, okay. Look, he was all excited. And then I go to land and bam, I heard something go pop. Oh shit, we might have broken, baby. We gotta go to the
Yeah,
emergency
you can't
room.
be breaking it, girl. You got to be careful.
Oh man. Hubby, he likes sex. I like sex. We like sex together.
They ain't used to them stories. They used to nightmare motherfucking
Man, when I bought the stripper pole home, he made me a stage, sex swing, all kind. Look, that's why he a smiling man who had no problem going to work every day. See, Roy Chester, he ain't never. I ain't give him no charity neither. It wasn't no charity vagina.
Charity.
It was charity.
That's crazy.
Oh man. Is it okay if I ask Mr. Bond why he won't take you on a vacation out of the country on? Yeah, go ahead. Oh, you said that just to me. Sorry, go ahead, ask. I got reading shit out loud.
You reading it all out, just blowing people's cover and stuff.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, baby. Okay, listen, we was up here talking a couple of days ago, and I was telling people that before I die, I want to go to Paris, okay? And I told them that you don't like to travel, and so I'm either you're gonna have to end up putting up with the fact that I'm gonna go with another group of people, right? And there will be men in the group because why would I go to Paris with just women? We got to be protected, and I said you don't want to go, and so everybody want to know why won't you go?
I never said it.
You ain't never say you would go neither. You ain't never say you wouldn't go. You ain't say you will go. There you go. That's that man thing. What?
You want to go, then we'll go.
When we gonna go?
We'll go.
Because if not, I'm taking her to Greece with me.
That's right. Look,
I'm
gonna start making my payments as soon as I figure out how much it is, and I'm going with Verbal because Verbal, we ain't going Verbal. He ain't never had no desire to go. I even tried to get him to go. I was like, hey, babe, this was several years ago. I was like, I think they do fishing. They have probably some good fishing over there in the UK. And he was like, nah. I was like, you want to go to Australia and go fishing? Nah. Look, one time you want to go to Mississippi? Look, I was trying to get home, closer to home. I like, because when we was down there, we ended up walking on, remember we was in Mississippi?
Mm-hmm.
And they had, I was like, you want to go down? I said, we could come back with the fishing rods and everything and fish. Nah.
No, I didn't say that.
You did.
No, I didn't. Not
Well,
for that one.
If you didn't say that, then why we do it?
Let's see. COVID.
It was after. It was COVID.
Nah, it was before COVID.
It was right before because it was when my dad passed away, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or my mom, one of them. I think it was my dad.
No, it was your dad. And then
But y'all got 33 years under your belt though, so COVID can't be the only reason. Y'all got 33 years.
That's right.
I'm sure the first time she said let's go somewhere wasn't around COVID time. I mean, do you not like to travel? Is it the flying part of it? Like, what is it about the travel, Mr. Baum?
No, I didn't say I don't like to travel. We had to travel.
You what?
You gonna say we never went to New Orleans? Is that what you gonna say?
That's not traveling. What are you
Paris.
talking about? That's
She
we
wants
going
to go
home,
to
and
Paris.
we didn't. Yeah, and we didn't go much. What do you mean? You probably went to Louisiana with me. What? With my mom, dad, what? 5 times, 6 times. Most of the other times I went by myself, me and the kids. Even before we had the kids, I was going by myself. You could count on both hands in 33 years how many times you went to New Orleans.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
I
Even
can
if
name
money is a factor, because Candy Cane says, was money a factor? Money is always going to be a factor when you're traveling, especially if you want to go out of the
it was
country.
never money. Nope.
But even if it was, you can contact a travel agent. You can tell them when you want to go. It could be 2 years out, and they'll set up a payment plan for you, which will be very affordable if it's 24 months out. And you can a lot of people pay for their travel that way.
Oh yeah, a lot of people. No, but I mean even going like Vegas, if I wanted to go, how about this? New York. Hubby has never taken me to New York. New York is 2 hours away. Guess where he ain't never taken
y'all
me?
could
Washington,
drive to New
D.C.
York.
Guess where else he's never taken me? Philadelphia.
Yeah, that was 3 landmarks right there.
Philadelphia is right there.
The first capital.
He's never taken me to New Jersey. These are places that are right across the bridge.
Atlantic City.
We did go to Atlantic City, y'all. It was our anniversary.
Okay.
Way back when the kids were little.
If y'all go to Vegas, I will definitely meet you in Vegas. It's only 4 hours away and 45 minutes to an hour on a plane.
I just say he don't like, he just don't like going. I don't know. Like I go, if we've gone places where we meet fishing or casting tournaments. That's me going somewhere with him. But I ain't saying we ain't never go to. We talk about traveling. But we take the kids to the drive-in that weekend, family stuff like that. Yeah,
like an RV trip or something.
Huh?
Something like.
Are you talking to the group?
Yeah.
Oh, you're low. You sound like you're talking to somebody in the background.
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I wasn't sure. I thought you were talking to somebody in your background.
No, go ahead.
I ain't got nothing to say.
Oh. I thought you were talking about traveling.
Yeah, I was listening to what you were saying, but we didn't know if you were talking to us because you're low. That's what I'm saying.
I'm listening to something else too. Go ahead.
Hey,
Yeah, you're real low, Deb. Okay.
No, I think
I'm saying go ahead. I'm listening to something else.
Oh,
He's
is that
busy
Mule?
at the moment.
Mule, was it your birthday?
Hey, Mule.
Yes, happy
Happy
birthday
belated.
to me. Thank you.
Girl, I've been waiting for you to come on. I've been saying this since that day.
I was here yesterday and the day before, but every time I come up, you've been left.
After you left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
happy belated birthday, sis.
Thank you. Hey, everybody up on the panel.
You sound
Hey,
great.
Mr. Baum.
No.
I saw the title of the show, and Mr. Baum, whatever you do, don't take my girl to Dubai.
Why not? Why can't you go to Dubai?
Girl, you say the title of the show, they just locked that black lady up. They say for just being loud or yelling at a man. You can't.
Oh, you gotta be careful. You don't have to go to these countries and act a fool.
No. How you know she was acting a fool? They just say
She shouldn't have been yelling in their country. They don't play like that.
Yeah, but you know what? I think we here in America need to boycott every gas station. All of these people, girl. We need to
Heavy gas
boycott all of
station.
them Arab for real, all the Arab countries. We gotta boycott that because that is serious oppression. Y'all don't think so? So if a man yell at you verbal over there and you think you're not gonna want to yell back?
I'm not going to jail in no foreign country.
Hey, babe.
Where are we supposed to get gas from if we boycott all the
Hey, babe. Wait a minute, y'all. Hubby? Hello?
What?
Your son said call him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, which one?
The youngest, he just called. I know, I was waiting for him talking about, the youngest. You just called me. Okay. Something might be wrong, you might call him.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Mule, you could be here and be arguing and acting a fool in somebody's place of business and they'll call the police on you and If the police consider you unruly, they put you in handcuffs and arrest you. So what's the difference?
Do you
Mule
have
is
a
all about the
backup plan to
boycott
this boycott?
power. She's all about boycott power.
Does she have a backup plan? What's our workaround?
Boycott.
Well,
Like no gas?
what happened? I guess I would need to know what happened
Yeah,
first to know.
No, what I was trying to say was, it's just like the Carlisha Hood when they tried to lie and say that that lady was yelling at this black man and she provoked him to beat her. What I'm trying to say is, just speaking up for yourself or having something to say doesn't have to be considered yelling. But in those countries, women aren't even allowed to really talk. And if you're not from there and some man is yelling at you, you could be saying, hey, what's wrong with you? What's wrong? Why are you yelling at me? Bam, you're in jail. Because those women are treated really and truly like slaves. You know, I did a series when I first came to YouTube. If y'all check it out on it's called Women Were the Original Slaves. We were the first slaves. Little girls and women were sold as property, and they just put it in the nice words of either you were a wife or a concubine. And that is how the original wives came into the world, as property. And those countries really still value the same thing. You are not even your own human being. You are property. And you have to, it's really sad. Those women over there live in horrible conditions and can be treated very badly, lawfully. Just like back in the day, they had laws here where you could beat your wife into an inch of her death. You still could do that over there.
What country, Tisha?
Do you know that there's
You
still
have a link to the story?
It's a story is in Dubai. It's a Black African American woman. But I think all women, not just Black women, all women should stop going to any of these people and supporting them, because they're sending all that money back to their countries anyway. And I just think it's foolish for women to even support any of those people. That's what I think. You know,
well,
right
our
now,
government,
do you know
our
right
Supreme
now in
Court-
Kuwait is kidnapping Africans from the continent of Africa. In Kuwait, it's still legal. They kidnap them, they castrate the men, and they bring the women out for either housekeepers or sex workers. And it's legal. Slavery is still 100% legal in Kuwait. It's legal. In a lot of Arab countries, it's still legal. And it's enslaving Africans. I don't even know why Americans, especially Black Americans, would ever support any part of those regimes. It has always
Why especially
bothered me.
Black? Why especially Black?
Because they're kidnapping Africans, just like the slave trade.
Well,
like, oh
I
yeah,
mean,
like goddamn.
We're doing that to all the people, all the people that they see as less than. What they doing here?
Africans.
What they doing here? Is perfect here? Women aren't oppressed in some way here. I mean, we had a whole Supreme Court just tell you that you can't have an abortion. Why is that? Why do they get to choose what a woman can or cannot do with the rest of her life and her body? But they did that. I find that extremely oppressive. And we're not boycotting.
I do too. But what could we boycott for that? The Supreme Court?
I mean, the same
we don't
thing
even
we could
vote them in.
boycott. Well, I mean, there's lots of things we could boycott to make a
like what
statement. I don't know. I'm just now fleshing it out in my head, but I just think that.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about that.
I just think that when we want people to come to our country and
subject.
we have certain laws and rules and culture,
yes.
and we want people to behave a certain way when they come to our country.
Exactly,
and I think
we
that
do.
you should go when you go to other countries. You should, you know what it is, so you should acclimate to their country. I mean, I know several Black women who have gone to Dubai, and they had an amazing, wonderful time.
I've been twice.
Food was good. Okay, and you weren't locked up. So what was the difference between you going there and this other woman going there? What was the difference?
Guess what?
Why didn't you get locked up?
Because I have a father who told me, don't even, if a man talks to you, don't talk back. He answered for me.
Well, then I guess that's what we
So
should be
I
telling
knew
people.
that.
Here
But
we
if you
gonna
go
go,
as a
because they do
woman
have some,
by
they got some weird
yourself,
rules, y'all.
what are you gonna do? And you don't know those rules. You see
Right,
what I'm
here we
saying?
go.
When women travel by themselves,
Hello?
what they're gonna do?
And I must be muted again. Okay, here we go, y'all.
Is being detained in Dubai. Fox 26's Dominique Keith joining us live near downtown Houston with why she's being held. Dominique.
Well, the crime she's charged with may surprise you, and Dubai is increasingly becoming a vacation spot for a number of Houston women. One who's there right now, according to her social media page, is trying to get back to the Bayou City, but according to her mom, her passport has been confiscated because she was charged with screaming in public.
It also could result in prison time. So it's very scary.
The trip turned terrifying for Tiara Young Allen when her mom says she was a passenger in a friend's rental car and they got into an accident there in Dubai. Tina Baxter says when her daughter went to the company to retrieve her ID, credit card, and other items left in the rental, Baxter says it did not go well.
She found out that she could only receive those items if she paid an undisclosed amount of money. She dealt with a very aggressive individual, a young man there who was screaming at her.
Baxter says her 29-year-old daughter ultimately yelled back at the rental car agent, she says, resulting in her being charged for screaming there in Dubai.
And so she is in jail for one reason and one reason alone. She raised her voice. In that country, a female is not even allowed to raise her voice. If she raises her voice, it's punishable by jail time.
It's been very emotional. There are some days I stay up all night crying.
They have a strict law system that is really based on theocracy.
This website warns, quote, laws and customs are very different, so be aware of your actions to ensure they don't offend while in United Arab Emirates. Now, after Baxter says her daughter was charged with screaming in Dubai, her passport has been taken, and the American social media influencer who works as a truck driver can't leave the UAE, according to her mom. And her mom says she's been placed under a travel ban pending the outcome of the investigation.
It's very frightening. The longer she's been there, the more reality has started to kick in.
In our opinion, she did not commit a crime. Don't punish women for doing the same thing a man can do in Dubai. It's not fair and it's not right.
Now, see, I want to talk about this guy, Quinnell, at the end. He's trying.
Girl, this is.
So what y'all think?
Now the man they said was yelling and screaming at her and being very aggressive to her. But see, that's why I tell you.
What we gonna go off of?
This is deep.
But I believe, I mean, they say that they got people who say what the different things you can't do in Dubai. But I guess before you go, you need to know the rules. You can't grab nobody's phone, look at somebody's phone. I think like this woman was saying her and her boyfriend was in Dubai, and I guess she wanted to look in his phone, and that could give her 6 months. Women can't, you can't use the F word. I think even Witchcom said he almost went to jail using the F word. The person who did this video. So
y'all gonna learn to appreciate America sometimes, man.
I think we appreciate it.
I'm telling you.
I mean,
You know,
what happened to that? Wasn't it South Korea or North Korea? The guy who he snatched a poster down, just a regular old, just snatched it down for whatever reason, and he ended up in jail.
Yeah, but you can't even do that here though.
Got charged.
That's vandalism.
Right, he just snatched it down, but they gave that man damn near life for it.
Oh yeah,
in North Korea. And I don't know what they did to that man, but he was never the same. And when he came out, he ended up dying after he finally was released.
After everything they did to him in there.
You have to be very careful when you do go to those countries. We can't change their laws. It's not
Ain't
our
no
country.
telling what they doing to that child in that prison.
I don't think it's right, but I'm looking at it from an American standpoint. You know, I mean, we know what it is in certain places. So I don't know. I think it's
A lot of people,
unfortunate.
they think that this way of life is the same everywhere. That's the arrogance of our citizenship, right? And I mean that with the most gentle gloves possible.
What I'm saying is that there is a way of life that we experience here that will not absolutely under no circumstances whatsoever be tolerated in a lot of countries. Period. End of sentence.
I know I'm not going to go to a Middle Eastern country and dress in a halter top and some booty shorts. I'm not going to do that because that's going to cause trouble for me and it's against the law over there. So why would I go over there and act all American and be like, screw you, I don't care what your rules and your laws are. You can't do that.
That's the arrogance of Americans. That's why a lot of people detest America, because there's this dare I say sense of entitlement that I don't even know if I should say we, but there are Americans that will take their quote unquote American attitude to other countries, and it pisses other countries off. It actually does.
Of course it does. But they could come over here, and do.
But they
whatever,
right. They come
whatever
over here.
They
whatever
come
they
over
want,
here, they
do
have
whatever
sex
they
with all the
want.
women they want and do all kind of stuff that's against their culture. But
That's
you know
right.
what, Verbal? You really spoke volumes to how I always feel that Black people here in this country act. They really have no love or care for anything a Black woman go through.
Yeah.
And I noticed that about Americans here. If it's a Black woman who is being treated unfairly or going through something, it's almost she deserves it, right?
So what are you trying
It's
to say?
never-
Is that what you're saying? That's what I'm saying?
I'm not trying to say it. That's
No,
what I'm
she's saying that. No, she's
No,
not
that's
saying
what
that.
she's saying. No, she
No,
just
that
said
is
that
what
that's
I'm
what she's saying.
Oh, she's saying that
Yeah.
you said that? No,
She's
that
saying
you
that I
feel
don't
that?
care.
No,
That I don't care.
not just her. I feel like a lot of Black women feel like that. Honestly, I feel
It's
like
not
a
that I
lot
don't
of Black
care, it's
women,
that I'm being
whenever
logical.
it's something
That's
that
it.
affects Black women,
Why would you think that why would you, everybody knows that that's not true about me. Everybody knows
I don't know that.
So because
I
I
don't know
don't agree with you in this situation means that I don't care about
Now
Black
we got
women
a
anymore.
show.
Are you serious? Mela, stop instigating. Are you serious? I'm not saying, if like
Mela,
I
this
said,
is a serious topic to me.
from my American point of view and the freedoms that I have here as a woman, which I
Mhm.
completely and totally appreciate,
Mhm.
I am saying that that's wrong. I think it's ridiculous. I think it's ridiculous. But those are their laws. They get to make their own laws, whether we agree with them or not. They don't agree with our laws. They don't agree with the freedom of all this LGBTQ that we got going on and the stuff that we have going on in this country. They don't
Can we
agree with
stick
that
to
at
the
all. They think
topic?
we're heathens and we're sick and disgusting. That's what they believe. So what
No,
I'm
their
saying
belief is that women are dogs, women are slaves.
men
That is
here
their
believe that.
freaking belief.
Men here believe
Okay,
that.
so this is what
So
I'm
why
saying.
we
Not
acting
just
like it's
Black
that much
women,
different?
all
It's
women
not.
should have
I
a
know
problem
that.
with the way
That's
this
what
woman
I
is
told
treated.
you. I
All
said that
women.
to you. I said that to you.
I've seen white women doing shows today saying that we need to make a stance on the way they treat women over
Well,
there.
then
And
do it.
but I noticed Black women don't feel like that. Black women is like, oh, it's just a Black woman.
Well, I don't know who
She
you're
should have known
referring
better.
to, but you ain't referring to me. No,
Verbal.
you're not. No,
Okay.
you're not. No, you're not. You're in your feelings,
I'm
and you're
not gonna
not.
say a name,
You're
but Verbal
deliberately
said
not
it.
understanding what I'm saying because you want me to be outraged and in my feelings about that. But I'm not in my feelings about it because, first of all, I do believe that she'll be back. I do believe that. I definitely hope that. But the other thing is, I'm thinking of it in a way where, like what Mela was
It's just
saying,
crazy
we
that
think
Black
that
women are
everybody
not
is supposed
thinking
to
that,
think
but
like
white
us.
women are thinking
We think that everybody's supposed to think like us, and everybody
think
does
like
not think
us.
like
We're
us.
the only ones not thinking that.
Well, I don't know. Well,
So,
then do
Mule, did you
something
do a
about it,
stream today
Mule.
about it?
I came over here
Huh,
because
Mule, did
Bom's
you?
doing a stream about it. So I
No,
came over
she
here
not.
because
She not doing a
it
stream
was the
about a lady
top.
over there.
Are you
That
getting
was
in
the
women's
top. That
business?
was the topic on it. I am. Are you coming to defend Verbal? That's
No,
what.
I'm asking a question,
That
whether
is
it's verbal
what.
or not.
That's what's on the title for the show, right? So that's the reason why I came
What's the
over.
title?
No, we was this. What I got on the title is
You
that
talking
woman
about Clarissa
who came
Russell?
up disappeared. Yeah, we was talking about the woman who disappeared for a few days.
He getting in women's business and always
You get in
criticizing
men's
me
business. You
about
get in
getting
men's
in
business.
men's business. What
He's
a
probably doing it
hypocrite.
because you get in
What
men's
a
business.
hypocrite.
So
Oh,
maybe
I
he's just trying to
influenced
show
that.
you
I
how
influenced that
what it
man.
looks like.
Thank you. I
Yeah, it
influenced
seems
that
like
man.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I
He's
can see
weak.
that too.
You're
But
welcome.
anyway, Mule.
Why you want to
But
talk about
anyway,
that
Mule.
man to her?
She's a hater. She's a hater. She's a hater.
Because Mel
But
is lonely. She need a man.
It
She needs
takes
some
one
dick.
to know one.
I'm not lonely, sweetheart.
It takes one to know one.
Oh, I'm not lonely.
Sure you
anyway,
aren't.
anyway,
You want to bet your
Mule.
money on that?
I don't have your kind of money. All them gym shoe
I ain't
collections.
got no money. I'm broke.
They are funny. Y'all gonna stop.
I'm broke.
Cash in them gym shoe collections. I ain't got your
I
money.
ain't got no money. I stole those shoes.
Yeah, like
tell
Kula
nobody
said,
that.
she lived in Dubai. She lived in Dubai for what, a year?
Oh,
And
you
that's a
hood
military
now. Okay.
woman. She lived there. She couldn't go over there and just do whatever she wanted. She was there. She had to follow, and that's part of protecting yourself too. If you know that you're going to a country where you can't have your ass out, then don't have your ass out, because you don't have no wins over there if you do something against their laws. You don't have any wins. It's if you don't like the laws and you can't abide by them, then don't go over there. But if you do, you don't get to go over there and behave any old kind of way you want to from your American perspective. And that is respecting other people the way that we want to be respected as Americans. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I agree with that shit. I don't. But
I'm just saying, somebody yelling at being aggressive to you.
With the story that was reported,
that is crazy.
How much did they
That is
want
crazy.
her to
two of
pay
y'all talking
to get the passport back? Because I heard they demanded that she pay a certain amount of money, and apparently she couldn't come up with it.
At the car rental place. And the car rental place was not a government agency. They just wound up calling the police because she yelled back at them after they were trying to really extort her. And that's the real story that they're covering up, that they were trying to extort her for more money. And when she refused, see, this is my thing. How do we even know she yelled? You see what I'm saying? It's just something, a law that it's like in New Orleans, you know, the police could lock you up for obstructing the sidewalk. You know what that is? Standing on the fucking sidewalk.
Okay, so then why are you going over
It's
there
a
giving people
charge.
your money anyway, though?
You see what I'm saying? Some
Like you
places
going over
have,
there giving them your money, so you got to go by their
because they
rules.
don't know. A lot of people here in America, they
Well, how you
thinking,
gonna go
oh,
somewhere and don't
it's so
research it? How you
fancy.
gonna go somewhere and
Everybody
don't
want to
research
go Dubai. Oh, it's so beautiful there. A lot of people. I have a girlfriend. I had to talk out of going there like 2 years before COVID, like 4 years ago. I actually begged her not to go there because I know how it is.
But when you research where you're going to, I research restaurants. I research everything before I go and spend my money. I am damn sure not everybody knows that Middle Eastern countries are very strict on women. That is not something that you even have to you have to dig into and research. We all know that.
I think a lot of the women don't, and I'm gonna tell you why. It's their fault. That's without a doubt. But remember, there was some rumors. We got Love and Hip Hop going over there in Dubai. I remember seeing that show, and it looked beautiful, right? And then people want to do what they're doing, but people do it. If we're adults, we should do our due diligence. We're supposed to research where we're going. So I agree with both of you ladies. I agree that, yeah, you know, but it's their law, so we can't control that. But
and that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying she should have or they were right about it. I think it's bullshit. But what are you gonna do about it? That's their law.
Just like we were
calling
our U.S. embassy in Russia for Brittany Griner, just like we were doing online petitions for Brittany Griner. I think we should do it for this lady. All you have to do is just contact the U.S. embassy to Dubai. Once you start putting pressure on our embassy, it does affect them to start making inquiry. Now, it's still another country's law, but it's just like I said, I live here in America, y'all. You know, I know you guys are smarter than me, but I don't know every American law. I don't. I don't know every law here in America.
Nobody does.
So what I'm saying is, when you're going to a foreign country, you may be advised on how to dress, how to, do this and how to do that, but you're not going to be advised on every single law they have. You understand? There was a guy trying to talk to me in English, and he was asking me something. And my dad grabbed my arm and he said, "Whatever you do, don't speak to one man in this country until we get inside our cousin's home." He said, "Don't speak to one man." And you know what? The second time I went, he didn't have to tell me that, because he told it to me, which like with a fear, like don't. It doesn't matter what a man tell you, don't ever speak back to him. So, girl, I'm just standing up there looking dumb, like the man talking to me, and I just, backed up so my daddy could talk to him. And I'm thinking to myself, this is so oppressive that if a
You
man
might end up
asks you a
married. Let's
question-
talk around one of them men, single man, single woman. You said the wrong thing. You might have to get married. You save your life.
Girl, my
Exactly.
daddy threw a rock, and
It
my
might
daddy
be a
threw a rock
mating
when he was
dance.
a teenager in Somalia, and they cut a little girl face. They bullied my daddy parents to sign a marriage contract that when that girl turned 15, if it was a scar, he had to marry her. Thank God that scar healed.
It's kind of like what H.T. Baldwin says. He says, if you stay strictly at your resort, you have more freedom. And I think that's the thing too, because they have tourism. So you stay in places where, it's a tourist place. You're going to be treated a certain way. When you venture out, if you're going to take tours, go with the tour companies if you want to see the countryside or you want to see the local flavor of those places. But to venture out by yourself, that's going to be a little dangerous.
Yeah, because they can't change their laws just on some tourists. You know what I mean? If we get over there wilding out, bucking out and everything, why would they do that? So I get it, but I do, a little pressure maybe, because they talk about a year in jail and a couple of $1,000 fine for using F-bomb or screaming. I can't remember if they said she used the F-bomb and or screamed it, but.
And Cola said nobody
didn't
can
work
use
over
the
there?
F-bomb out there. Men have rules out there too, stuff they can't do. They find themselves in the square getting stoned.
Yeah, so you,
No,
but you know,
the story I heard, I never heard she used the F-bomb. I heard that she yelled back. Yeah, she yelled back. The guy was being aggressive and yelling at her and screaming at her, and she eventually yelled back at him. And
well,
told
I
him to
heard
get
and
out of
everything
her
I'm
face.
looking at says that she cussed him out.
Oh, I didn't see that. The thing you just played, it didn't show that.
Yeah, I wasn't
The
finished,
news
but
report? Oh, okay.
let me see. Hold up, I gotta share it again. Let's see.
No audio from the actual argument?
Huh?
No recording of the actual argument?
I'm quite sure not. No, I don't think she was recording it. Yeah. Damn. What we got? Oh, I gotta move this thing out of the way. Nicolette, what you doing?
We got one buses. Where?
We got what?
One bus.
One what?
I say I got one with the bus.
Oh, with the vest?
Yeah, the bus.
The bus. Oh, the bus. Okay.
Here's come 1 truck, 2 truck, 3 truck, and 4 trucks, and we have all the trucks.
You got all the trucks?
Yeah, and we got with the and we got with the Billy's school bus.
And you got school bus? Oh, school bus?
Yeah, and the school bus.
How you know what a school bus is? I'm George's boy.
You gonna knock over a bank?
Huh?
What are you gonna do?
He counting buses. It's a game that knock over
Oh.
buses. Yeah, so he. Oh no,
So it's very scary.
The trip turned terrifying for Tiara Young Allen when her mom says she was a passenger in a friend's rental car and they got into an accident there in Dubai. Tina Baxter says when her daughter went to the company to retrieve her ID, credit card, and other items left in the rental, Baxter says it did not go well.
She found out that she could only receive those items if she paid an undisclosed amount of money. She dealt with a very aggressive individual, a young man there who was screaming at her.
Baxter says her 29-year-old daughter ultimately yelled back at the rental car agent, she says resulting in her being charged for screaming there in Dubai.
And so she is in jail for one reason and one reason alone. She raised her voice. In that country, a female is not even allowed to raise her voice. If she raises her voice, it's punishable by jail time.
It's been very emotional. There are some days I stay up all night crying.
They have a strict law system that is really based on theocracy.
This website warns, quote, laws and customs are very different, so be aware of your actions to ensure they don't offend while in United Arab Emirates. Now, after Baxter says her daughter was charged with screaming in Dubai, her passport has been taken, and the American social media influencer who works as a truck driver can't leave the UAE, according to her mom. And her mom says she's been placed under a travel ban pending the outcome of the investigation.
It's very frightening. The longer she's been there, the more reality has started to kick in.
In our opinion, she did not commit a crime. Don't punish women for doing the same thing a man can do in Dubai. It's not fair and it's not right.
Now, see, I want to talk about this guy, Quinnell, at the end.
Okay, let's fast forward a little bit. Let's see.
Faster.
Places. You see, it doesn't work in most parts of Africa. It doesn't work in the Arab world. Even if this lady here by the name of Tarek Bayshow made this particular clip. What you need to know before you carry y'all ass to Dubai.
Okay, this is for those of you, my people who love to run your butts to Dubai. Here's some things that you absolutely need to know. Listen up. Do you know you can get arrested for some of the craziest stuff in Dubai? I'm talking about crazy. Crazy. Swearing. Number one, swearing, cussing, especially the F-bomb, the F word. You could get 1 year in jail or a $2,157 fine. 1 year for saying the F word. Oh yeah, and you can't swear online, you can't swear on social media, you're going to jail. Number two, checking somebody's phone is an invasion of privacy in Dubai. You can get 6 months in jail or a $21,000 to $100,000 fine for checking your man's phone. You hear me, ladies?
So that's just the precedence, guys. That's just some of the crazy rules. And I've been to Dubai twice and stopped the show. I was there to see Dima, and yeah, I was actually cursing outside and didn't know that it was a fine. So next time I know when I'm cursing to do it inside the house. I had no idea I can go to jail for a year. But be it as it may, there's also certain things that attract ladies to Dubai, and that is because a lot of money is in the United Arab Emirates, Abu Dhabi and Dubai. A lot of people, a lot of foreigners there, and a lot of guys that have a lot of money, and people like to vacation there. There's a lot of great things there. There's the beach, there's yachts, there's everything. So people love being there because it's a really great place for commerce. Unfortunately, if you take your American attitude to Dubai, you can also get yourself into a lot of trouble. And you can think because Dubai looks like America or it looks like London or a mixture of the two, you believe that you can just say anything or do anything you want. And it's really not true. Dubai is super strict. It is probably one of the strict.
It's beautiful too. But I don't know if I can go because suppose I do say an F word, which I think I could control myself. But imagine being in an accident, going to get your things, and somebody screaming at you because they want you to spend money. I don't think I could remain calm, you know? I don't know.
Okay.
So what man?
Pink buses.
Pink, that bus is pink. You right?
That's why I had to beg my girlfriend because she was going, because she, not married. She was going with other women, and I know her mouth. And, she lesbian. I said, girl, you cannot go there. Girl, you go there and a man check you, you going to check him back. Do not go there. I've had to beg her not to go there.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, if certain people, got certain attitudes,
I
they
had to
should not
beg her.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a mouth on you already. Do not go, because guess what? Those men don't follow the rules. It's supposed to be where you're not supposed to look a woman in the eye, but when they know you're American, they know you're not their people. They look you in your eye. They run up to talk to you. And guess what? If you don't have a man there with you who know all those rules and customs, you can really put yourself in danger.
Mama.
Right.
So it's not a good place to visit. For me, it's so beautiful. Oh my God, it's one of the most modern places you ever gonna see in life. It's so modern. It's so beautiful. But it's just the way they talk to the women. If they beat their women, whatever, they can be living. I mean, all of them drive expensive cars, y'all. It's so like unbelievable how much money is there. It's so ridiculous. But you'll see a woman coming out the apartment with a whole black eye and like 2 little babies. And that's just regular degular there. It's regular. It's regular. The abuse is regular.
Hi guys, welcome back. It's time.
You know, there's even other areas, you know, that people travel to, and a woman can't even be caught driving. You know, we can't go over there doing things. Is car time? No. Okay, Nikki. Yeah, I see, baby.
Why is our belly so yuck?
Oh, it does look yucky. Okay. Let's see what this is.
On Fox, the last 2 months are described as terrifying for a Houston woman who we're told is being detained in Dubai. Fox 26's Dominique Keith joining us live near downtown Houston with why she's being held. Dominique.
Well, the crime she's charged with may surprise you, and Dubai is increasingly becoming a vacation spot for a number of Houston women. One who's there right now, according to her social media page, is trying to get back to the Bayou City, but according to her mom, her passport has been confiscated because she was charged with screaming in public.
It also could result in prison time. So it's very scary.
The trip turned terrifying for Tiara Young Allen when her mom says she was a passenger in a friend's rental car and they got into an accident there in Dubai. Tina Baxter says when her daughter went to the company to retrieve her ID, credit card, and other items left in the rental, Baxter says it did not go well.
She found out that she could only receive those items if she paid an undisclosed amount of money. She dealt with a very aggressive individual, a young man there who was screaming at her.
Baxter says her 29-year-old daughter ultimately yelled back at the rental car agent, she says resulting in her being charged for screaming there in Dubai.
And so she is in jail for one reason and one reason alone. She raised her voice. In that country, a female is not even allowed to raise her voice. In that country, a female, she is in jail.
Yelled back at the rental car agent, she says resulting.
The reason I rewind, I thought that was somebody here on YouTube.
Mom,
huh?
Let me just tell you something else.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Now this
Okay, go ahead.
turn.
Wait, let's see what they. Go ahead.
Okay. Something else a lot of Americans don't know. That you cannot hold hands with your husband or your dad when you're in Dubai. You cannot, no public displays of affection for the opposite sex. You cannot, if you hold your sister hand, you can do that. But you cannot hold up opposite sex, like your husband or your dad. You cannot hold it.
Yeah, I learned that from watching 90 Day Fiance.
Oh,
yeah, that's
real strict about stuff like that.
Yeah,
just wow. Do they? I hope when you get off the airplane, they give you some of these.
No, they don't.
Like I wouldn't even think of that one.
No, and that's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't know this. You don't know it.
Ooh, look at this. Somebody, Southern California couple charge $30,000 for an Uber ride while on vacation. God
damn, that's terrible.
Look out, you can't.
All right, picture this. You're set to renew your vows in a beautiful Central American destination, and the next thing you know, you're stuck in a foreign country without any money.
And you're stuck because your bank says Uber just charged you $30,000 for a ride. That's what happened to a Riverside couple. John Fanolio is live in our news center with more on these crazy details. John?
Hey, good evening, everybody. We've all heard of terrible trips using rideshare apps, but the Uber ride this couple took while on vacation, it was a trip to remember for all the wrong reasons.
It was supposed to be a romantic vacation of a lifetime.
We've been planning it for, I want to say, about a year now.
I think we're both just really looking forward to the trip.
Riverside residents Dominique Adams and Douglas Ordonez were excited to renew their vows on their 5-year wedding anniversary during an idyllic getaway in Guatemala. That is, until an Uber ride went terribly wrong.
I didn't believe it at first.
It all started in Costa Rica. Dominique took an Uber to the airport.
Is that a black woman, y'all? She look black and look like she upgraded, huh? Okay.
So she could
Just wanted to
fly
make-
to Guatemala to meet her.
I mean, they say that we the ugliest and nobody else want us. I just wanted to put that out there.
They just lying. They just lying.
her husband.
Yeah, it was like a 30-minute ride.
But moments after arriving at the airport, that 30-minute ride ended up costing nearly $30,000. Douglas called Dominique saying his credit card had been declined while trying to buy a cup of coffee.
I sat down, looked at what the heck was going on, and that's when I see the $29,000 charge on our account.
Costa Rican currency is called colones. 30,000 colones equates to just over 55 US dollars. But the Uber ride was processed as $30,000. Uber insisted it was their bank's fault.
We contacted the bank saying contact Uber. So it was like that back and forth of like nobody knew really how this happened.
Eventually, the bank told them they could dispute the charge, but that it would take 7 to 10 days to resolve the issue.
I explained to them that we're out of the country. Now we have no money. So like, what are we supposed to do?
With little cash on hand and no access to their account, the couple was forced to dramatically change their trip. They even had to postpone their wedding vows.
They basically told me that there was nothing that they can do about it.
After 4 days and countless phone calls to their bank and exchanges with Uber, the charge was reversed.
Personally, I believe it was because like we posted it on social media. We were sharing our story.
Their story was seen and shared by millions of people on social media. Uber releasing a statement saying, in part, as soon as our support team promptly addressed the issue and released the authorization,
Somebody knock
mistakes
him out,
applied due
please.
to a bank error in dollars, not colones. However, the time it takes for the refund to be processed depends on each bank's policies.
We'll not use Uber again. I'm going to keep it as short as that, not using Uber again.
The couple offers this advice to anyone traveling abroad.
Always take out cash, extra cash at hand. Most importantly, only use your credit card when you're traveling. Don't use your debit card.
Boom. Sound like good advice to me. That's crazy. That was beautiful too. That vacation they were doing. That
I'm telling you, $30,000. Dang.
it was supposed to be, I guess, in different, not in USD. Should have been like
Yeah,
whatever.
they said they translated into $55 in that other country, but it was 30,000.
And I was it just some shit.
Damn.
And what you know what's weird about that is the bank should have picked that up. That should have been a fraud thing. So it shouldn't have never even went through.
As soon as they saw that it was Uber,
That's right.
and it was 30,000, they should have known something was wrong.
Exactly. I don't know how that.
My credit card company would have picked that up immediately.
Right. So that, but you know, I hear they doing that. They letting these men go over there in other countries and they getting robbed. And the men are saying, hey, I used your bank to make sure that this don't happen. And the bank is saying, well, you over there, and they're not giving them their money back neither. And so I think they in cahoots. You know what I mean? Because maybe Uber did only get the $50-something. Maybe the bank is the one who, you know, is in cahoots with this shit. I don't, you know, ain't no reason for to trust no bank. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. If y'all ever see how many times they got sued on our behalf, and yet we don't get shit for it. How you win a suit, but you ain't getting nothing?
I know. They send you $27.
Yeah, I've been involved in like 2-3 big, what they call them, suits?
Class action.
Yeah, class action suits, and either got some $30 check, even though they done won millions. $30-something check.
The attorneys take most of that money, and
Me
then
too,
only the attorneys take most of that money who bring the suit, and only the initial bringers of the suit, they get the majority of the money.
Yeah.
And the attorneys.
Yeah.
And then,
But I went through that with Compass Bank for guess how much, y'all?
How much?
0.1%. 1 penny I was overdraft. And that 1 penny cost me $200-something.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, they'd have done
And
that.
guess what they did? They was taking out bank fees. They were taking out bank fees, which sent me into overdraft. And then once I went into overdraft, the things that I have automatic billing on, the bank paid, but was charging me overdraft fees each time.
Yep, that's what they
That's
they
what
would
they
do.
do.
They got caught doing that. A lot of them, these banks.
Oh yeah, they wound up
Bank of
sending me all my
America was
money back.
sued for the overdraft fees. Wells Fargo was sued for doing stuff like that.
Wachovia, yeah.
Yep.
And they think we stupid, you know. Black people, I think like us, me, my hubby used to say, "Damn, baby, how we got paid? How is it that they overdrafted us?" And I told y'all the excuse they would use. They would say, "Well, even though you got paid on Friday and you wrote the check on Saturday, we took all your deductions. We didn't put your money in really for real until Tuesday."
Right.
And we took the deductions out on Monday. So they charge y'all the overdraft fees and then put the money in, and then they just taking your money.
Yeah, I went through that with Compass Bank, and then they told me I was part of this federal lawsuit. And I was happy because I had to pay all of that back because they just snatched out my check, honestly. So I paid all of that off, and then me, after they took everything and it was even Stevens, I closed that account. But I get this letter saying it's a class action lawsuit, right? So they sent me just the exact amount of the overdraft fee. They didn't send me not $1 extra for all the headache I had to go through. Yeah, the banks will rip you off.
They were doing. I remember I had an issue when I was with Wells Fargo so long ago. I said I'm done with them. Like just like you said, I'm done. I'm finished. But they so I had written or slid my debit card, however it was, but I had made some small charges, right? Some little small charges. And I made those charges before I gave my rent check. So the money was available. But what they did was they took out the biggest thing first, even though that was the last transaction that I made. They took out that biggest thing first, and then they worked backwards. So by the time they did that and took out the biggest chunk first, then they start working backwards. Now your account's really dwindling, and now they can start charging you overdraft fees. So instead of having one overdraft fee, right, because they honored the check, maybe I was a little short and they honored the check. Instead of having one, now I got 5. Does that make sense? You see what I'm saying? Hello?
Yeah, I understand. That happened to me. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I completely understand. Yeah, that's how they do you.
Mm-hmm. And I called. I'm like, why would you do that? I was made. You took out the last thing. These other things that I had charged were way before this last thing. Oh, well, we know that if it's a really big transaction, that might be something really important, like your car note or your rent. So we take that out first. I'm like, what? That doesn't even make no sense.
Yeah, no, that's just how they do. Because I'm telling you, I haven't had another problem with banking since that issue, but I don't trust banks at all, y'all. I don't trust them at all.
I only have I'm with the credit unions now. I have 2, and I don't fool with Bank of America and Wells Fargo. Hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, back to that subject about the people going out of the country. It's crazy that people think that, you go to another place and you're going to know every single one they lost. You do learn about how you said about you're not going to wear booty shorts or, halter tops. They do tell you those type of things, but they don't tell you they don't basically tell you you have no rights and you're not basically like human. You have no rights to say nothing there as a woman. They don't tell you that. And women go there under a guise that it's a great vacation spot. It's so beautiful. It is so beautiful. Once you get to your resort or to your people house, this is not beautiful dealing with the other people. I'm telling y'all that now. Do not go. So,
well,
yeah.
I'm going to go.
Because I got nervous verbal and I had reached and I grabbed my dad's hand and my dad pushed my hand off and he said, no public displays of affection. I was like, with my own daddy? He was like, not even with your husband. I was like shocked. I was like, damn, these people straight. Like, damn. He told me I could go to jail for that holding my daddy hand. Girl, I said, oh, hell no.
So what about the babe, like little kids? Can't hold their hand?
I guess it's okay for kids. I was thinking about that. I guess it's okay for kids, but because I was big, I think I was 17 then, or 16 or 17 the first time we had to go. But yeah, no, you can't go. You cannot, like, if you look grown to them, you cannot do no public displays of affection. You can hold your sister or your mom hand, but you can't hold your dad or your husband or brother or whoever, a man. You can't do that. There's not different sexes can't be holding hands, put it like that.
Oh, okay. Wow, man. I wonder what the benefits of that strict, I wonder if do they have benefits? Because they go to other countries and wild out. So it's not preventing certain things. I guess, I'm quite sure that they don't have teenage pregnancies because they will be murdered. You know what I mean? Stoned maybe. Or they end up, probably.
No, you're right. Their own family will murder them. But
the man too, though, if they catch him.
He'll
be forced to marry her, or he gonna get his head chopped off.
No, nothing happens to the men, honestly. Nothing happens to the men. Even like if a man rapes your child or something, and you don't agree to them marrying your child, if that man comes and asks for forgiveness to your parents, you have to forgive them. It's really, really weird. It's really
I never heard of that.
So he can rape her and then get away with it by just coming.
No. If he rape her and say he asks to marry, right? His family, if they catch him and they say, well, okay, you did this here, and so he the first thing they'll do is ask to marry. And then if that
why would she want to marry the man who raped her though?
She don't have a choice. She don't have a choice. But say her father is prominent. If they're poor to save the family name, they will let the girl marry him. But if that family have more than that man family, then they'll say no, right? So, but if that man like asks for forgiveness, it's weird, y'all. It's a lot of weird shit. I'm telling you.
So Mule, I never heard what you were saying, but I just looked it up, and on the United Areas it says Dr. Hassan Elhans, and Lexology.com, and it says that from May 11, 2021, in United Arab Emirates, there exists a different kind of punishment for crimes, including capital punishments for the most heinous of crimes, such as rape. Sexual assaults are heavily punished in Dubai and can often include death sentence, especially in instances of sexual assault of minors. They have a penal code against
Do you know
it,
I can actually inherit land in Somalia? Women inherit land. But you know it's a catch-22? It's a catch-22 that any elder man over me can actually claim my land as a man over me. So listen, there is heinous crime. They will prosecute it. But let me tell you something. That's only for the very rich. Usually they will not prosecute any crime of rape for a girl or a woman, ever. It is her fault 100% of the time, unless she's very, very well connected. You believe that. She have to be extremely important for that to ever go to trial, because that actually brings shame on them people's family, that you're just not pure. And if you're a married woman, your husband leaves you. Your husband leaves you. You know what? I mean, I can't prove it, but I'm telling you what I know.
I mean, but you're saying that my point was that there are laws that are.
There are a lot of laws.
And I told you that you'll get your head cut off, and that's literally what the thing was saying. Like there's like death penalty for that, and especially in particular children, and also sodomy of another man, because they don't play that gay shit over there neither. So.
Yeah, they do that quick for sodomy, but I'm telling you, for the sexual assault, for the rape, most of it won't be ever reported. And if it is reported, it's not going to be prosecuted. And a lot of times that girl is the problem. She will be shamed and she will be dealt
So you're
with
saying
her
the fathers
family.
there don't seek revenge, the fathers and the brothers, because it is against their
It's
honor,
very
not just if a
cultural.
woman
Yes.
does something,
Hmm.
also if a man does something to their daughter,
Hmm.
which will also bring dishonor to the family.
Yeah.
They are very much known to handle that man too.
Now, secretly, the family do try to handle it. I have heard of that one time. I don't know if that's all the time, but I heard of a story years ago that the family did, but it wasn't through a court system. Put it like that. It wasn't through no, it wasn't a law system.
Yeah, Cola said that and when she was there, that there was a sailor that got out of line with a local woman, and she believes he's still there, locked up. So yeah, they definitely oppress women over there, but there's also this idea of they think they're doing it out of the so-called sacredness of the woman. So they do have consequences for the men who go in and
Yes, that's for
destroy
the
that
foreigner men.
purity.
Yeah, my husband, when he went over there in the Navy, they told them when they got off the boat that they could not even look at the woman in the face, in the eye, and they could not speak to them or address any woman there. So that is true. There is harsh penalties for, listen, what I'm saying is different for the men who are homegrown there and then visitors. This is what I'm trying to tell you. It's just different. It's different. There was a man who was from there, I'm telling you, talking to me in English. And my dad told me, whatever I do, don't address any man in that country. Any. Don't speak back to them at all. So it's different. And they know he was not supposed to be speaking to me because they're not even supposed to talk to women over there or look at them in the eye. But those men would do that to Black women.
He
They
was
would
trying to
do that
marry
to
you. He was
foreigners.
trying to get you married.
That nigga wasn't trying to marry me. I don't know what he was trying to do, child. My dad, I don't know. I used to be scary, y'all. When I was a young teen, I was scary. Whatever my dad said went. Because I knew he knew all of those rules. I didn't know. So I don't know. I don't know I don't even remember what he was saying, but I remember he was talking to me. And I was just about to answer him, and my dad got real aggressive, and he was like, whatever you do, as long as we over here, don't speak to any man outside of when we get to our cousin's house. I said, okay. I was shocked. I was like, okay. And then I got nervous, and I tried to hold his hand, and he jerked my hand. He was like, no public displays of affection. I was like, what in the hell? What kind of world am I
haven't
in?
you heard these men online? I think Black men in particular, but I think, probably all kinds of men who just despise women say that they want Sharia law here. We should have Sharia law here. And it's because they think that they will be able to do whatever they want to women with impunity. But it's not true. That hole that they want to dig for women under the guise of Sharia law is the whole grave that they're digging for themselves, because men do have rules there too.
Yeah, the thing is with Sharia law, they do have a lot of rules and laws that govern how men are supposed to treat women. The thing is that they know is they're never really enforced unless you're very prominent and your parents are very rich. That's what they know. And so that's just how that goes. I mean, I don't know how else to explain it. That is how they do have laws on the books. You can have, if I was your parent, your mom, Virgil, and I had land in a Muslim country, you legally can inherit our property. I would tell you this, if you have a son or a brother, to hurry up and acknowledge that it's yours and hurry up and sign it off to the first man you can in your family. Because any man from your tribe, it could be a damn distant cousin. If he's the eldest in your tribe, he can come and snatch that shit from a woman. Yes.
Oh, I believe that.
Yes. It's a law saying that women can't inherit. But what they don't tell you is any man that thing can come and snatch it from you that's blood to you. And just say that you're incompetent. You're a woman, she's incompetent. See, my dad gave me all the game on all of that. Everything is a game over there. They do have the laws that says this, but it's not like American laws where it really stands. You know what I'm saying? It's just different. It's different over there.
Well, I mean, we kind of have that too, as far as the rich being able to get away with certain crimes because they have enough money to be able to do so, or because they're famous or what have you, that the regular of us would, we'd be thrown up underneath the jail for. So that's classism, that's
Yeah,
working
that's
that
true,
same
but
way
we don't
over
have
there.
it to where you inherit a property and your uncle or your distant cousin can come and snatch it from you and say,
Not
"Oh, Verb was
now,
incompetent."
not now,
Oh
because
yeah,
we've progressed from that. But remember, it was that way in this country for women too. We've just progressed past that.
Mm.
Women couldn't even have their own damn bank account. A man had to say that they could have a bank account. So it's not, I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's not like
no, you're right.
we
My
haven't gone
grandmother
through
never
those
could have her own
issues.
bank account, and my aunt, who was 81, told me that her first bank account, when she went to the bank and she was working as a nurse, y'all, finished nursing school. She had went to the bank to open up her account because her friends had accounts. So she just thought she could go. They told her she had to have a husband or her dad. She had to go home and get her dad to bring her to open up that account. And that's what these men in the manosphere want us to go back to: having no rights, having no protection, having no laws, and still being able to lawfully abuse us. That's what they want. They won't say all of that, but that is truly what they want. I'm gonna play my video later on because I want y'all to know that women actually were the first original slaves in this world. They would sell you off to a man, and they just used the beautiful word of wife to not say you're his slave, but you were actually that man's property.
I mean, well, if we just watch Color Purple like these men are so mad about, then we know that. They said Color Purple tells everything. Hey, what can I say? I mean, I wouldn't want to live in another country
Yeah,
besides
but the
this one
man that
for
they're
sure.
calling simps are the men who actually have respect for you, who value you
I
as a
know.
human, who
I know.
respect you. They say the most horrible things about regular men who really for love of their own mother and their daughters and their sisters. No, I don't want to see my mother beat. I don't want to see my sister
Normal
abused.
men who don't normal
Yeah.
men who see the value of women, the inherent value of women, who enjoy women, who actually like women as people, who think that our thoughts are valuable, that we're actually people too, and who want to be with women, want to love women. Yeah, those are simps. And they say it in front of us women like we're supposed to be like, oh yeah, huh, he's a simp. No, all
But a
you're
lot
doing
of women
is calling
agree
a man
with
a
it.
simp.
They agree with it.
I don't
Because
know
a
about
woman
that, but
should cook 7 days a week. Well, what if she working 12 hours a day? Well, just
simps, I
still,
haven't
you
seen
could.
women call men simps for the most part. Maybe a couple here or there, but
No, I haven't seen women call men simps either, honestly. I'm
no, because
saying
what we
women
say
will
is we
agree
love
with
simps.
it.
So
Yeah, but I
basically,
have
when
a
men say, well, okay, so listen, if a man says, if I hear a man point to another man and say, you're a simp, my antennas are up because what all he's telling me is that's a good man. That's a man that might be someone that I want to listen to and get to know. That's probably a man that I can actually respect. That's
me
all they're
too, Verb.
doing.
But when I hear them call a man a simp, I think, oh my God, he must be normal.
He must be a good man. He must be a good man.
Like, oh
I
my God,
mean,
he might be
so
normal.
right,
Like, point
exactly.
out the normal men. Thank
Mm,
you. I'll be like, and the men fight that simp word. I'll be like, yes, call them so we can know who they are. Shit.
Because they're concerned about what other men think, and they shouldn't be. They should be concerned about that which or who it is they actually want to lay down with and what she thinks, not like what other men think that you don't want to have a family with and live forever and ever together with a man. Like, why are you worrying about what they're thinking? Who cares?
Exactly. And most men, honestly, even if you think you have a good man, I feel like I have a good man. My husband don't agree with me on a lot of stuff. And he don't let me run over him either. And you know what I'm saying? So it's just crazy the way they try to make it seem like you got to be one way or the other. You know what I'm saying? I don't run over him and he don't run over me. I don't try to run over nobody. It's
No, a
crazy.
simp is to these men, a simp is just a man who doesn't feel the need to disrespect women. That's a simp. That's all you got to be, is a normal man who has respect for women. You're a simp. That's it. You ain't got to be nothing more than that. You just respect women, and you're a simp.
I don't know, but I'm telling y'all, I already called the U.S. Embassy to buy twice. And I done text everybody who's in my phone contact list to please dial that number. And
Did they
I'm just
talk about it?
asking.
Did they say anything to you? Did they answer?
Who? Well, they
The
said that they
embassy.
are working on that case, and then I called back and they basically told me the same damn thing. But I'm just saying, you got to flood those people's phones, and you can't
Yeah.
just call from one number. You have to have everybody different numbers calling. And I'm telling you, it works, putting pressure, and it also gets major news attention. That it works.
I know. I believe. I know. I've seen
Yeah.
it work. I've seen it work. So I know that it works. So that's definitely something that we should do. I'll call the people tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you so much, Carl. Please, that's all I wanted to say.
Yeah. So
If we
take it
could all
back.
just
So
call.
take it back. Your accusation of me earlier. Take it back.
Come on now, you know I love it over here.
No, take it back, because that was some
It
bullshit.
ain't right. It ain't right if
That's
we
some
can.
bullshit. It
Because you know
wasn't
what?
right what you said.
It
You're
hurt
right.
my feelings that I keep hearing, like, even I heard, not from over here, of course. We were on the side of right. But I even heard with that Carlisha Hood story, they were like women who were saying, I don't know if I could say her name. I don't want to say her name because Bob might, I don't want to mess the channel up, but there was an actual black woman who was saying, Bob, even with the Carlisha Hood, when the lady's son shot the man who was pounding her face in, and there were women, black women, that were saying she weaponized her son against a black man. This was a black woman. I don't want to say her name, Crimson Cure, but I'm just saying they weaponized your son against another black man. And I'm just like, where is this going? And she kept saying she was so aggressive to that man. She didn't know her tone.
But you know what she's about, though, Mew.
And
Like,
I was
you
so
know what she's about.
crazy with that shit. It was
Why are you getting okay? So there's internalized misogyny that women can have, and internalized misogyny war. You know that lady in particular is always going to find the women wrong. Always. That's just what she does. That's her shtick. That's her thing. That's her channel. So why would you be surprised that she would say something like that? I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't go over there or whatever, but
I don't go over there either.
I
Somebody
haven't heard
reviewed it
any
and I
women
just watched
saying,
it.
I've heard women, not just on YouTube, in real life and in other, places online, saying that that dude got exactly what he deserved. And the majority of men that I've heard have said the same thing. It's
I
just
don't
people
really
who
celebrate anybody losing their life. I do feel like he did a very foolish, heinous act, punching this
he
woman.
got what he deserved.
And yeah, but I don't like to see people just lose their life for foolishness. I just think that
it was
he
gonna
did
come because he
something.
been beating on women. You do know that.
Yeah, but
right?
he did something so, like, who do you think you are, sir? You
Well, he
cannot
found out that day.
put your hands on people like that and then, not expect any consequence. It's just, it's like I said, it's sad. And it's sad that that young boy had to do that. But I honestly, I think they said that he hit her 3 times. After the 3rd punch, that's when the boy went to capping. And he probably would have continued to be beaten on her. We don't know if this, we don't know how bad that situation could have got for that lady.
What I saw is he hit her, he socked her, right? And then
3 times.
He waited. He paused for a second, and it was kind of like he wanted to see what she was going to do. And then when she ducked and put her hands over her head, then he was like, oh yeah, I got me one, and really went in. He hit her first, kind of paused, stepped back a second, and then she cowered, and then he really went in on her. He thought it was just, okay, it's game time now. And then he got popped. I mean, I don't listen, I don't feel sorry for him. People need to keep their hands to
No,
themselves.
don't misunderstand me. I don't feel sorry for him. I just feel sorry for any type of loss of life, honestly. I don't feel sorry for him. I just think that it was dumb. It was something he shouldn't have did. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't feel
Clearly.
sorry for him. I'm not saying that. Look, I'm you,
Right.
but goddamn,
Yeah, that's what I
ain't
said
doing
earlier.
that much.
I was on another panel, and of course, you know, the men try to get you into this box, you know. First they talking about, well, what you think? And I told him, I said, you know, it's a bad thing that he died. I blame the men for him dying, right? Because a man could have said something to him.
Bob, I say the same thing. If somebody could have just intervened, that man would have still been here. He could have went to jail for hitting her. And you see what I'm saying? He could have went to jail for
There were men in the
assault.
line. There were men in the line because they were online, right? There were men in that line who walked out from the video I saw.
That's right. And they could have said, hey, bro, hey, little man, you ain't got to.
Yeah, they could have stopped him, yes.
Yeah, and he'd probably be alive. But then they were like, well, what you think happened to her? Nothing.
Yeah, but why was he hitting
See, that's
her?
the
I
same.
don't get it. Why was he doing it?
Remember that conversation that we had when the man was on trial and they were trying to get that black. So these men want black women in jail. They want us to be in jail and to die. But remember the one who said, was it her brother? Yeah, when she told her brother, go shoot up his shit.
Yeah.
They want her to be in jail too. Even though he didn't shoot up his shit. They don't care. They think just because she said it and he went over there, even though he didn't go over there shooting up no shit and then they got killed, they want her to be in jail or, you know. And now we have this situation with this woman who was literally beat. And it's her fault. She should be in jail.
Why was he hitting her?
Wait, let me just make this disclaimer. Can I just say this? I'm not saying that lady did anything wrong. I'm not saying I feel sorry for the man. I'm saying I feel sorry for the loss of life that he could have been ended up in jail. That's what I'm saying, because people will twist my words. I'm not saying
No, I get it. Yeah. No, I said that too. I said the same thing. You know, you don't want nobody to die, but hey, he got what was coming to him. So I don't, you know, I'm not even gonna say that the young boy did anything wrong. He didn't. He did exactly what he should have done.
Yeah,
the mother did
I
exactly
don't
what she
think the
should
boy
have done.
did anything wrong, and I don't think the woman did anything wrong. I wish somebody could have stepped in, calmed him down, or either stopped the attack and just called the police and had him arrested. Yeah. But I mean, it just turned out the way it is, and it is what it is. But I mean, I think that a lot of that could be prevented if we had stronger men in society that could step in. And I'm gonna be honest, I know why some men don't, because they think scared of retaliation on themselves, or they think, oh, it's not my business. But y'all keep thinking, oh, it's not my business, leads to these deadly results.
Yeah, because it definitely could have definitely been something, you know, that could have been said. Just even, I mean, they don't know because they didn't even try. You know, somebody could have said, hey, young man, you know, how much is your food? Don't, just calm down. You know, we don't want to get, you know, you don't want to get into more trouble or anything like that. You know how women are. Put it on her, whatever. Calm the man down. Say, listen, let me buy your food. I'm gonna buy your food, okay? I mean, they could have said something. They didn't have to confront him aggressively.
Exactly.
They could have just distracted his attention.
They could have just said, man, let me pay for your food. Don't worry about her ass. You know what I'm saying?
Right, exactly.
Anything to calm it down, take it off that type of tension. You know what I'm saying? From her. Anything. A man have to be able to think on their feet and just say, you know what? I'm telling you, something could have been done in that case. I mean, it's just... Look, black
like
men
him,
killing
they don't really
men
fight
for
other
stepping
men.
on their damn shoes. This shit gotta stop. This shit gotta stop.
Yeah.
It's all ego. It's only ego.
Yeah, that's right. Don't step on my shoes. Shit.
I am. If I ever meet you in real life,
Nah, I'm
promise
just
you, I'm
trolling.
gonna step all over your shoes. Verbal gonna
It's
want to
cool.
fight
I
me.
just get
I'm
some
jumping on them shoes.
No, I'm not, girl. You can step on all the shoes. Child, please. That's not my business. You can step on the shoes. Step on the shoe.
Well, I'm gonna step on
He
one
don't
shoe,
wear
Verbal. You
half of
step
them
on the
shoes
other one.
anyway, so it won't matter.
It's fine. I'll just get some more. It's all
That
good.
Negro got, he needs to sell them shoes, Verbal. Make him sell that damn shoe collection.
Can y'all? What are y'all talking about? We talking about the woman and the man and stuff. Okay.
No, but I'm
Can I
just
get
so
some food
serious.
though?
I get
Who
so
buying
sick
food?
of, I get so sick of just, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was over on another channel earlier and the brother was really spitting facts. And bam, I thought about how I came into this space on such negative shit from really one of my sons exposing me to Tommy Sotomayor and Kevin Samuels and all these men that was saying the most shit. You know, I'm telling y'all, I was like writing notes. I was like, I'm gonna say this. Everything they were saying, I would write it down. And I even had my husband and two of my boys helping me. Because I was like, I'm gonna do my channel and I'm gonna reverse everything they say on themselves. And my daughter came home for a visit and we were all joking and talking about what we gonna do. And my daughter was like, Mom, there's already a lady who do that. She turned everything that they say around on them. And I was like, who? She said, Cynthia G. And so when I first went over there, I was like, yes, okay. Because I felt like somebody need to address all this heinous, evil talk they were doing about just hatred of Black women. You know what I'm saying? And I think I fell into that gender war shit. And the truth is, that's not my real life. That's not even where I come from or what I really think. And I always sometimes get scared, sometimes not scared, but I think, I hope the men who I really like in a space never think I'm talking about theirs. You know what I'm saying? When I'm talking about something that angry men, any of these people say that's horrible, I try to name them. And I try to name them so that men like you, I am, or Mr. Kev, or Devastating people, or Mr. Men, the men who I respect in this space don't think it's towards them, right? I try to do that on purpose. But the truth is, it's not just the men I can name. You see what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of unknown men who don't feel that way. But I do know that it gets taken like you're a man hater because you're shitting on fucking Black men. And I'm shitting on, but I try to always name the name in my thing, right? But I do know that sometimes when women come on a panel, the conversation gets broader than what I'm actually discussing or other clip that I'm, showing, I'm playing. And then it seemed like I'm just attacking all Black men. And that's never been something I wanted to do. I wanted to attack everything I hear that's so horrible. You get what I'm saying? I don't know. But I was thinking earlier, because Auntie did a good show earlier today. And it was true. He was like, fuck the gender war. He was like, fuck this gender war. He was like, these men won't keep men away from the women either because they want all the women or they want the men. And I was like, yes, I've been saying that shit. And, it was a good show. And I was like, he was like, yeah, and these here bitches, half of them is going to be gay or the other half of them just been abused themselves. And so they don't like men. And I was like, I just don't want it to be where I think, I don't want to attack men. Oh, girl. You know what? Let me get off that subject because something happened in that chat that was phenomenal. That I don't know if I'm going to start that beef back up. But anyway, she was coming for me today, y'all. Y'all go watch that stream if it's still up. Verbal, especially you.
Why especially me?
Because it's hilarious. I don't want to say nothing else. Then somebody kept coming for me in that chat. I was lighting her ass up in that chat.
Somebody I know?
I don't know. You probably do. You've been around a long time. Yeah, you know her. Because you've been around a long time. Yeah, I know her.
Why was she attacking you?
That's what crackheads doing.
Not crackheads. Oh my.
That's what crackheads
Oh
do.
my, oh my, oh me. Well, that's why I tell, people should take breaks from this stuff because it can be, if you take too much in, it can be poisonous to your own psyche, how you view people, the world in general. Men, women, all of that. And listen, everybody's got problems and issues and stuff. And I don't know, this place can make you really angry. And then you walking out in the world and you're looking at everybody like that. And a lot of these people that we're seeing in our everyday lives, they don't even be on here. They're not even thinking about that. They don't know what a so-called gender war is. Like, they're like, what?
Exactly. That's the craziest thing. It's like we in our own universe on this bullshit. But I just think it's so crazy for the guys to think all the women, so that's why sometimes if I just hear a random guy pushing back on something crazy a woman say, I don't comment. You know what I'm saying? But it's like some of the things like men saying that women should be beat and this, that, and the other. And I'd be like, what? It's crazy.
Yeah, it's very reckless because every woman is not just gonna let you beat on her. And if she don't get you in the moment, she gonna get you. Gonna get you. So just be careful who you think you can just hit on because you think they're defenseless.
Is this you, Bomb? Bomb got a new picture up. Verbal? Is this you, Verbal?
Where? Which one?
You got your stomach out?
No, not really. I just have on some jeans.
Go ahead, Verbal. Verbal is a dominatrix, y'all. Verbal got a chain belt on. Verbal whipping ass. I'm telling you.
You crazy.
I keep seeing this picture.
I was going
wait. You was what?
I was going to Janet Jackson concert, so I was just in my rocker gear. That's all.
Girl, go ahead. I said, God damn it. What is this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get
Boy, with your bad self.
Bomb. I'm gonna need some of your roasting skills. I'm gonna give me a pen and a paper the next time you roast somebody so I can take notes because I got somebody coming back after me.
She be roasting. Who coming after you? Who is it?
I don't want to say her name on your channel, but look, I was over at Auntie's. Man, she was blazing the chat up with me.
Okay, what's the initials?
I screenshot everything.
What you scared? Right, what you
I
scared?
screenshot everything.
Yeah, you scared of
I
her?
ain't scared. Girl, I ain't never
mention her name. Shit, you know, you bounce with hell.
90.
Oh,
90.
Sister Nandy? What?
Yes.
Why Sister Nandy mad at you?
Girl, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know who that is. Who that is?
I just feel like because me and her disagree on a lot. And promoting boys into gangs. And I have had real life a son who was trying to be a stray, trying to do the wrong thing at one time. And we got him back and I feel good about that. And she was like, school ain't for everybody. And I just feel like she brags that her boys are in gangs. And that's never something I ever want to hear a Black woman. See, I have an issue, not personally with her, fundamentally with her. I hate her sheer essence of a person.
Not her sheer essence, honey.
Listen, the diabolicalness. She promotes that she's such on men's side. She is always for the brothers. Because Black men are the best. And Black men, and I always think these Black men who believe this shit she says and supporting gang members and bragging that her family is gang members, it's so diabolical to me because these are women who lead our men astray, y'all. Listen, it's
but she was going in on the brothers over there at Queen's Throne about the Sonetta Polite stuff. She was going in
because
on the brothers.
Sonetta always said she was a crackhead. That's why I learned about the crack situation from Sonetta, and she wanted to fuck Sonetta because Yeah, that's why I learned that.
Oh,
And then from over at Swab Boss, he played the video, and I got sent that video of her getting evicted on the news, girl, by the sheriff from a Roach motel. And that motel was so dirty. Girl, that motel, look, I got her to shut the fuck up when I told her, bitch, don't make me play that video.
Man. Yeah, she's something else. Y'all think my mouth is bad. Y'all need to hear Sister Nandy.
Oh yeah, she
I ain't got
her mouth
nothing
is
on
bad
Sister Nandy.
because you cannot argue with a prostitute crackhead. Let me tell you something. You ain't gonna win with no prostitute crackhead. You can't.
Ooh-wee.
She hit that pipe, she gonna be up all night. I'm telling you.
Not the
That
pipe.
bitch be fired as crack pipe up. Fired as crack pipe. My crack pipe ain't lit yet. Fired as hoe up.
Oh my God.
But
You can
that's
say,
the lady.
oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nikki. But look, that's the
No, he
lady who
can't.
gave me an address, y'all. And you know, I'm in Marietta and she's in Atlanta. And she gave me an address, y'all. Why I went there on live.
You was gonna beat her up?
And video. I wanted to have a face-to-face woman-to-woman talk with her. No, I don't even listen. I'm not even that much of a fight. Well, I did take boxing for like 15 years, but I don't fight in my real life. I mean, that's just a sport, right? But I mean, I don't come on that type of time, but it had been some things she said about her sons, what they'll do to my sons. And that shit just sent me a flame. I went to meet her, right? She gave me a whole wrong address, girl. I recorded the building and everything. They had an old lady out there, girl. I mean, who do that? Who does that?
Girl, you be shocked.
Yeah, people do that.
Yeah,
Remember when
people-
Trinity Bomb sent me an address and it was an alley behind a liquor store?
Oh yeah.
You remember that?
Oh, yeah, that's what calmed me down with this YouTube beef, and I realized this shit fake. Because they will talk all that shit and don't want to never see you in real life. That's crazy. I ain't even saying I'm no bad person. You probably would have whipped my ass. I don't know.
Girl, the internet is funny, girl. Oh Lord.
But Bomb, when I first came to YouTube, I didn't realize these people were so fake. Because if you could say all of that and you're in a city right from my city, you should be able to meet with me and just talk to me.
Listen, Bomb, I heard you say, "Oh Lord," so I don't have co-host, so I went right to the participants and I saw who popped on up. I said, "Oh Lord is right."
Okay, RBR, is that you?
Oh Lord.
Everybody
He was
said,
up
"Oh,
here all
Lord."
day yesterday. He ain't said nothing. He was up here for hours. Never said a word. He must have came up to go to sleep.
I don't know. The last time I talked to him, he called me a
I think his mic broke.
Keep claiming he coming for Mr. Bomb. I heard somebody said he was over there talking about
Man, I'm
him.
supposed to be asleep. I'm up here with y'all.
Why? You ain't got no job.
You ain't got no job, Tommy.
Tommy, what you doing?
You ain't got to tell everybody I ain't got no
You
job.
ain't got
Okay?
no job.
You're not supposed to tell people I don't have no job. What kind of girlfriend are you?
Well, you tell them that you're broke, so I'm just letting them know why. That's me. Supportive.
Wait, you like Mr. Bomb? You ain't got no job?
You ain't got no
job.
Well, I asked y'all, how can a broke man, show
Got
love?
no
Who asked you?
job.
All you got to do is what Mr. Bomb do, play in my hair.
Go
she don't like
steal
nobody
a
touching her
flower.
hair.
I am.
That's not true.
Still
That's a damn lie.
Still a flower
damn
pot
lie.
on somebody's porch.
Go steal some flowers from somebody's porch.
Or go to the graveyard and get them.
I don't know. You'll get shot out here.
Steal them from the graveyard.
Oh, yeah, it's a bunch of those out here, but you'll get shot. These people don't play around. They'll shoot you out here. So I need something else. Can I draw? Can I make a card? Can I make like a card instead of buying one?
Yes,
draw the Hallmark sign on there and shit.
You could send it to Leaky could draw it for you and send it to you. Okay, this misspellings might be a little crazy, but I think Verbal will love it. I think Verbal gonna love it.
If it's from Leaky, yes, absolutely.
Oh, but not from me?
No,
Dang. Why not?
no.
He said he
Cars
gonna make the
expensive.
he gonna make the poem. I'm gonna put a beat on, and he gonna start talking about lovely, lovely, I love you so. Baby, baby, I
$10
want you to
in
know.
So if a man made you a car, you wouldn't like it? You wouldn't appreciate it?
No, I wouldn't.
Man, that's some bullshit. See, these women don't want shit like that. See, I told you. You can't even make them a car and shit.
No, don't. No. It's gonna cost you more to make the card than to just go down to the Hallmark store.
No, it ain't. Paper is $1,
Yes, it will.
crayons is 99 cents. Shit. What you talking about? That's $2 right there. Yeah.
Oh man, it what's his name? RBR. Is that you? Let me see what here. I don't see his well, it has the mute sign.
He must be
RBR.
I am.
Huh?
So he is up here and he's not muted. So
I know he's not muted, but I am. You gotta say that here I am thinking about what's the LL Cool J bomb? I need love bomb. Sing that song. There was giggling about the days that I had played with many hearts, but I'm not saying no name. Then a thought occurred, verbal tears made my eyes dry. As I said to myself, well, look what you've done to verbal.
let's see if we can find a karaoke for it. Give me a second.
Saying no more. Kissing verbal in her ear. Wishing I love you and I always be here. When you broke, you gotta come up with some shit.
Verbal's picture. I know God would love that.
Hey, that's RBR.
We heard him a little bit.
Brother.
Yeah, you sound far away.
Well, I'm here. I'm right here. I'm right next to you. I'm in your ear. Labor in your ear.
Okay, here you go. I am. Already? I know y'all know it. When I'm alone in my room, sometimes I stare at the wall, and in the back of my mind, I hear my conscience call, telling me I need a girl who's as sweet as a dove. For the first time in my life, I need love. There was
giggling about the games that I had played with many hearts, but I'm not saying no name. Then a thought occurred, teardrops in my eyes. Well, look what you've done to her. I can feel it inside. I can't explain how I feel. All I know is that I never used to love the world with you. They ain't make believe, pretending that
I'm true, holding in my laugh as I say that I love you. Where you at? Where you at?
What I am supposed to be singing? What we been around to you? I am.
And that's what you get from a broke man. No.
Oh, I was supposed to be singing this?
So that's why I say no. I don't want no whack ass crayon cards. I don't want none of that. No.
You don't want no scrubs.
Oh, well, shit, hey. At least I tried.
You didn't even try.
What? She don't want no song to sing. She don't want no chord. You don't want love.
Just said the chorus part. I need love.
She want that money.
You already got a mouth, and you got a can in your mouth already, Nikki.
Can I get some love, verbal?
I need love.
You can sing the song.
No, I can't sing. You can sing it to me though.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I'm good.
You're the one that can sing.
I'm straight.
Oh, she sure can. Okay, give me a song
what you
for
can
a
do.
woman. Let me think.
I'm not singing him nothing. He ain't singing. That's a rap. He can read that.
What's the name of that song?
You ain't singing me nothing? Dang.
Something about the rain.
Hurt a brother's feelings.
God damn it. It's right there. So say it again, Shazay. But we can't hear you.
Something's going on with y'all's mics.
I know. Y'all probably, I think earlier, I think Jose was trying to talk. We couldn't hear you.
New edition. Or Can You Stay in the Rain? You gonna sing that?
Yeah, let's go get it. Okay. How about I Can't Stand the Rain? No, a New Edition.
That's Missy Elliott.
No, I think that's it. That's who just passed away. What her name? Tina Turner. But
I don't know.
Missy Elliott did remix it. They used a little bit of it.
Oh, she remixed
I
it?
can't stand the rain against my window. Oh. Yeah. Anyway, New Edition. Which New Edition song? Let's see.
Can you stand the rain?
Can you stand the rain? Yeah, I see it. Okay. Okay. Let me share it. Sound like Real Brother say he ready. Okay, Real Brother. There you go.
Yeah, I was gonna say Real Brother was singing it. He ain't got no shame in his game.
He own it.
Sing.
I'm background for sure.
Okay, here we go. Oh shit, he's singing.
Go ahead, I am. Know that I can count on you. When that's not possible, tell me, can you ever song? Cause I need somebody to stand by me. Time will always be right there. Everybody loves them. Tell me, baby, can you stay? Love will come. This we know for sure. This we know for sure. Can you stand the rain?
I'm not asking for
Stand by me when it's time.
You guys, microphones. Who is trying to sing?
Be right there for me.
I know, cause I heard Real Brother singing. He was getting it in the back.
I
He
heard
was
him
down
too.
there, but he was so far, it was
So
so
low.
low.
Oh,
I
so
heard him
RBR, you got a little voice on you. What's up?
Well, I'm black. I was born black.
Huh?
I was born black. I have 4 million years of African DNA.
No, that was me doing the ad libs. That was not RBR.
No,
Nah,
he
he
was
started.
singing,
You
though.
ain't
I
hear
heard
it?
him.
Yeah, he was singing it.
I didn't hear him.
Oh, we heard you too. You sounded good, but yeah, I'm saying, yeah, I did hear him. He started it, and I was like, damn, okay.
Go ahead, RBR.
No. RBR.
No.
Now we
Who
know you
started
got
the
some
song
black
was
in you.
me.
At first,
I
was
had my man
questioning.
voice on bomb. That was me who started the song.
No, I
He did
no,
come
that was
in,
him.
though.
That was him who started it, huh?
No, that was me. I started the song. Nobody said nothing, so I started.
No,
singing.
he did. He did start it. You just didn't hear him. He was low, but I
Yeah,
did
he
hear
real
him.
low.
I thought it.
Yeah, it was real
he
low.
kicked in though. He kicked in like on the second verse. He
No,
kicked in.
RBR. When this song first started, didn't you start singing?
Yes, I did.
Yes, you did. It was him.
Oh.
You sound better now. I
And
mean, you sound
then
a little bit.
he was real low.
Yeah, you
though. I
louder
heard him.
now. You
Yeah.
louder now. He louder. Okay, come on, Bomb. Start it over.
RBR, you gonna sing this one? You gonna take this one, RBR?
Cause we're gonna do the background with you when it
Yeah, we'll
when
do
the
the
chorus
background.
come in.
Yeah, I can handle that.
Okay, all right.
But you know
Steady
what? This is a
guy.
weird song because this is like 5 different men's voices. So
That's
Well,
okay.
It's not like a solo artist song.
That's not,
Tell me that you weather a storm.
by me through the good times.
You will always be right there for me.
Everybody loves
Everybody
them.
loves them. And you and the rain. Those will come. This we know for sure. This we know for sure.
Love unconditional.
You know, I'm not asking much of you, girl, to make it last. All
Everybody loves me. Tell me, baby, can
I know all the days won't be perfect. Can you stand the rain? The pressure from me, baby. 'Cause I want you and I need you and I love you. Be there for me.
Hey, what Mella at?
I know, man. Shit, we done switched up to karaoke.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm here for it.
Okay, so what was the next song then? Okay, RBR, that was a good job in the parts that we heard you, okay? But you gave up.
Yes, RBR, why you sound so far away? Because you sound loud on your channel. What's going on with your mic?
well, it's, I guess for some reason it's a different application. I did see that maybe the volume was low.
Do you have earphones on?
No, I don't. My earphones for some reason don't work. Let me see. Let me try it.
Are you streaming double time?
No, I'm not streaming.
Oh,
but I do have to change my settings when I come over here.
okay. Could you do something better now? Like now?
Now, yeah, I just switched it to a different mic. You only have a few choices.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody, y'all were doing your thing. Oh,
So, Bomb, since we were talking about love,
mm-hmm.
the song I love to sing to my husband, even though I'm congested right now, is Tamia Still.
Huh?
The song Still.
I love
Tamia.
that song.
What is it
I love
called?
that song. Still.
STILL?
Yes.
Oh, you talking
Tamia.
about from back in the day? You talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, I always
you talking
try
about-
to sing that song to my husband. Yeah, I love that
I don't
song.
know. You mean by Tamia, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard this.
It's a beautiful song. I love that song.
I gotta put karaoke on. Open. Let's see. Okay. Let me see. It look like, is it new?
No, it's old.
Like, I mean, a couple of years, or we talk about way?
No,
Like, I don't know,
way
maybe
old.
2005. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. I see
Yeah.
it's old. Look like they just put this up 2 years ago. Okay, let's see. I might know it when I hear it, but here you go, y'all. Yeah, so this is Lionel Richie's song, but she remade it.
I don't know.
No, I
Not
never knew
sure.
it was Lionel Richie's song. I never
Don't
heard
you
it.
still at the end? Yeah, I think.
Oh, no, not still. It's not that. It's not that one. I know what.
Yeah,
you're
it's
Oh,
not
okay.
that song. I know what song she's talking about now.
Oh, because it
yeah.
sounded like that with the little bit I just heard. It sounded like the same beat. Okay, here we go.
Usually when two people are together for a long time, things seem to change. It's just maybe nothing good lasts forever.
But this love gets better every day.
We get all excited inside every time that we get along. He still got love in his eyes, and I still got love in my soul.
Feels like the first time we met.
That I kiss and I hug you, I love you.
Running around like teenagers, even though we're grown and married with kids. We still talk on the phone for hours when I'm away. He still writes letters and sends me flowers every other day. The question everybody asks is how we make it last. Now that I'm still, he's still, we still.
Now I still smile in the morning when I realize I'm still in his arms. We know everything about each other, but we still
holding on, yeah.
Never gonna break up, we'll be always there to make up. As long as we stick together, we'll climb
higher.
Ride with him to the wind. Our love is never gonna end. We on fire.
Feels like the first time we met.
And I told you I love you.
Running like teenagers, even though we're grown and married with kids. We still talk on the phone for hours when I'm away. He still writes letters and sends me flowers every other day. The question everybody asks is how we make it last. I tell them I still, he's still, we still.
We go through problems, but everything's alright. No, it makes us see fresh. Now what's that again?
An argument is a thought we may have never been. He's my lover, my best friend,
and my friend. Still a man of my dreams. Still the man for me, and I'm still in love with him so deeply. I think I'll sing it again. He's still a man of my dreams. He's still a man for me, and I'm still in love with him deeply. Still.
Feels like the first time we met that I kissed and I told you I loved you. Still running like teenagers, even though we're grown and married with kids. We still talk on the phone for hours when I'm away. He still writes letters and sends me flowers every other day. The question everybody asks is how we make it last. I tell them I still, he's still, we still. Feels like the first time we met. I kissed and I love you. Running like teenagers, even though we're grown and married with kids. We still talk on the phone for hours when I'm still writes letters and sends me flowers every other day. The question everybody asks is how I make it last. I tell them I still, he still, we still.
That's a beautiful song.
Yeah, I love that song. I love that song.
Yeah. You like it, Brian?
I get to hear it. I don't know what the hell y'all were doing.
It's karaoke. No, you're not gonna hear you're only gonna hear the chorus.
No,
right?
y'all sounded good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I don't recognize the song. Lick and
Oh, I
then
wish you could.
singing it back. Literally started singing with y'all. He must
I
know
wish
the song.
you could. I was gonna tell you that you it's not gonna be. You're not gonna really get it good on karaoke because they don't have the lyrics. I mean, she's not singing the song isn't being sung.
Right.
Yeah,
That's why you asked me, do I like it? That's what I'm saying. I don't know it. I never heard the song before. I never heard that one. I don't even know, Tamia, I heard the name before, but yeah, I don't know.
I love her, Mom. I love Tamia.
Is she not the twin, is she?
No.
Oh, okay. Let me see what she looked like, Tamia.
You probably know her once you see her picture. Pretty.
Who's she married to, y'all?
That basketball player, right?
She married to
somebody. She was a basketball player.
It
was Grant Hill. She married to Grant Hill.
Grant Hill.
That's Grant Hill wife. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
He's with Deborah Cox. Cox, that's his partner to this Deborah Cox.
Oh, I remember.
He is not with no Deborah Cox. He is with her. They happily married and in love.
Well, he should leave her alone and get with Deborah Cox.
I wonder what Taylor had. I see her song. I remember the song she told me she liked with Daniel Caesar. I think he did a song with her. I like her too. Nikki, what you doing? Nikki, go to your room. He started singing with y'all. I was like, oh, I was like, what you laughing for, man? Okay. Girl. Anyway, let me see. Chaka Khan. I feel for you.
I want to love you.
I think I love you.
Shaka Khan, I want to love you. I remember that.
Oh, man.
Somebody said play Lauryn Hill X Factor.
Lauren?
That was a request from the chat.
X Factor? I never remember
that.
Lauren
used to
Hill?
be oh my God, I used to sing that.
Well, how you spell her name? Oh, I see it, Lauren. Damn, look at y'all. Now, what's the chances? Y'all say Lauryn Hill, right? I don't even know how to spell it. I put in L-A, which y'all see, and look right there, it says Lauryn Hill. Okay. And then it got X Factor. Like, what's the chance of me putting
That's
L-A?
crazy.
I told y'all they be listening in to us. Okay. X Factor. I don't know
X
if I know
Factor
this
used to be my shit.
Nikki, what is you doing?
The whole miseducation of Lauryn Hill.
The whole album. The whole album. Everything.
X Factor. I don't know. I guess when I hear it, I'll see if I remember. But here we go, y'all. Yeah. Me and Lauryn Hill wasn't fans. I really wasn't a fan.
It grew on you.
You wasn't a fan of Lauryn?
I don't know her. I know her with one song.
Lauryn Hill?
Yeah. One song is Oh, this is the one. I know it's called X Factor.
It could all be so simple, but you rather make it hard. Love is like a battle, and we both know the stars. Tell me who I have to be to get so See, no one loves you more than me. that you can't stay. Tell me who I have been. Against the prostitute. Ain't no one loves you more than me. No one ever will. No matter how I think we grow, you always seem to let me know it ain't working again. It ain't working. And when I try to walk away, you hurt yourself to make me stay. This is crazy. Oh, this is crazy. I keep letting you back in. How can I explain myself? As painful as this thing has been, I just can't be with no one else. See, I know what without you do. You let go, and I let go too. 'Cause no one's hurt me more than you. No one ever will. No matter how I think we grow, you always let me know it ain't working. It ain't working. And when I try to walk away, you hurt yourself to make me stay. This is crazy. Oh, this is crazy. Care for me, care for me. I know you care for me, care for me, care for me. You said you care for me, care for me, care for me. You said you care for me, give to me, give to me. Care for me, I say you care for me, care for me, care for me. Care for me, care for me, care for me. You said you care for me, give to me, give to me. Why won't you live for me, care for me, care for me. You said you care for me, care for me, care for me. Said you be there for me, care for me, care for me. You said you die for me, give to me, give to me. Why won't you live for me, care for me, care for me. You said you care for me, care for me, care for me. Said you care for me, give to me, give to me. Why won't you live for me, care for me, care for me. You said you die for me.
Yeah, that was a good job. That's the one song I know she did. I guess I do know her. Maybe.
You never listened to
you
the
heard Legally?
Education?
They
You
played
heard
it so
Legally
much on
said?
the radio over and over. What you say,
Y'all heard
Nikki?
Legally said, "Good job, my mom," but it wasn't me singing, it was Verbal singing, man. He said, "Good job, Verbal." he was singing with me, with you too.
Yeah. Y'all, I used to sing that song so much because I was all heartbroken and shit when
You
that
never
song came
sung
out.
The whole Miseducation of Lauryn Hill album bomb is the bomb. You gotta check it out.
Yeah, that whole album.
Somebody said
That's like
God.
classic, man. That's like Mary J. 411. I can't believe you ain't.
You couldn't hear Miss Verbal?
Yeah, that was Verbal singing. I heard her. I listened to it in the chat too. I
The
can hear
original
her.
artist. She talking about the original artist. Well, I know she heard me.
Oh,
No,
Was that Verbal singing?
yeah.
Yeah, that was Verbal.
Is that what you asking?
No, because
No, not you. I'm talking to my kid.
I got a message. Verbal, you got fans out there. You know,
Yeah,
RBR. RBR just
They
sent me
want
a
you to
message.
drop the CD. Yeah, the long.
RBR said.
You held that
RBR
note. Yeah, they went crazy.
RBR is up here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He let me know that Verbal was singing.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah,
got
that was a
fans.
jam though. That's
Now
why I
she
was
done
like,
sung many times before. You sung too. Did you tell it? You should say, "Hey, bro, I've been over there with Bob singing too." I think you rapped and sung.
We should do a duet side by side, brother, with my arm wrapped around your waist. I mean,
I don't think
Lord.
so. I'd rather not.
About to come out of the closet.
No, thank you.
And I ain't mean the closet. I don't know why I said the
but no
closet. He about to
thanks.
come out the clouds, okay?
Get your ass over here. But yeah, you
She
know,
got a new album. She got the 20th anniversary of the Miseducation of Lauryn Hill. Me and Baby went to the Hollywood Bowl. She was incredible.
oh man.
When did that happen? When
Yeah, that
when
was
was she at the Hollywood Bowl?
This was 22, 21. So it was 2 years ago.
Oh,
She was
oh man, I would love to see her at the Hollywood Bowl.
Did the real brother sing yet? Did the real brother get on the microphone?
Yes, he was singing the first one. What it was?
Oh
That
yeah,
song
it was the rain.
Yeah,
Oh, can you stand the rain?
But I'm more,
by the edition. Yeah.
yeah, I'm more of an Alexander O'Neal, Keith Sweat type of brother. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you
stomach-
should have said a Keith Sweat, but you gotta sing it though. Like Verve sung that whole song from beginning to end.
No,
Not
we don't want you
Alexander
mumbling. Man. We can do that.
Yeah, you can't be letting it go and then you say a
Yeah,
few words.
don't let
and
it go. Once you take the note, you gotta hold that motherfucker.
Yes, no matter what happens, you just gotta commit. You gotta
That's
commit.
right.
That's what I'm saying. Shit. Even if you
Don't worry
sound
about your
good,
voice
shit.
cracking and none of that stuff. Just commit.
Man,
Commit.
you motherfucker crack hell.
Now who going next? I know Taylor said she was gonna come up and sing. I'll pick one. Let me see.
Oh,
What
Lord.
should I rap
You
or
want that
sing?
song
Which
she
one?
like?
Lord.
She gonna come up and do her song?
Oh Lord.
Yeah, she said, what y'all
Taylor said
me-
she gonna come up there and sing about the wagon trail. What she say?
what you
What
gonna
you
do?
gonna sing, Bum? I want you to sing. We always hear you rap.
I'm
Sing.
a Love on the Brain. I'm gonna do a Rihanna. Ooh,
Love
this-
that one.
y'all like that? Lift Me Up.
Don't be afraid of bitch.
I like Love on the
I
Brain.
love
Love on the Brain.
baby.
Oh,
Oh,
stay. Okay, Love on the Brain. Let's
Yes,
do that
do
one.
Love on the Brain.
Why they ain't got bitch better have my money.
I just better have my money.
And you got me like, oh, what you want from me? And I tried to buy a pretty heart, the price too high. Baby, you got me like, oh, you love when I fall apart. So you can put me together and throw me against the wall. Baby, you got me like, how? Don't stop loving me, don't stop loving me, just start loving me, babe.
And babe, a fish fighting with fire just to get close to you. Can we burn something, babe? And I'll run for miles just to get a taste.
Baby, love on the brain, got me feeling this way. It gets me black and blue, and it fucks me so good that I can't get enough. Must be love on the brain, yeah, and it keeps us in my name. No matter what I do, I'm no good
Yay! You
long.
did so good.
You did so good. You did
Man,
so
that
good.
was-
So good. You
Oh,
sounded good
Lord.
too.
No, that was bad. But
No,
I didn't
I-
give up. I didn't give up.
No, you pushed through. That's like
I
I
pushed
pushed
through.
through. You
You
just
did
gotta
good.
commit
Sit on
and
it.
push through. But you did good. You
You
stayed
did
on. You
real
were
good.
on beat and everything.
Because you didn't stop singing. Because usually
Yeah.
I be holding my finger on the unmute. So like if somebody stops singing, then I try to start.
Oh,
No.
okay. Oh, that's why y'all didn't help me. I was
No, I
wondering
didn't
what
No,
help
we
happened.
didn't need to help you
I
because you.
didn't, yeah, if you would have stopped, that's when I help.
Oh, okay. So what's the next one, y'all? For y'all, who
I'll
going?
be ready, Barb, because I don't want no dead noise.
I want a man to sing sexual healing.
Oh, come
I
on.
am sexual
Oh,
healing.
healing is good for you, baby. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Let's make love tonight.
We're gonna do it with
tonight.
backup vocals to see if we can find it. Oh.
Let me see.
Where's I am? Oh, devastating. Where you at?
6, 7.
Or
Oh, now
cyber
you got-
somebody.
Yep.
Where's
Mr. Mark,
our-
where
where's
you
our
at?
flamingo? Mr. Mark.
Nikki said, "Oh my God!" When you said Mr. Mark, he said, "Oh my God!" Oh man, look, they're gonna act like they're not here. Let me look in the chat.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Lisa.
He sounds so cute. He's like, oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh my God. Silly.
Okay. Yeah. No.
None of the men's folks wants to sing sexual healing.
Rochester, you up here? I see your name. This is a man's song. Now, don't let the women do it. You know, the women will do it now.
No, I can't sing that song for sure.
Well, which one you can sing then?
I don't know. My voice.
Rochester, we got you,
You
man.
got to have a
Sing
great
that
voice.
song.
You could talk to it. This is easy song.
I can't murder that song. I'm not gonna murder that song. You're not gonna catch me murdering that song.
Well,
Yeah,
what song? Name a song, a rap song.
No,
Where-
play that song, Bob. I'm gonna sing it. I'm ready.
Okay. Where's Cyber? Cyber know how to sing.
I don't know
Where's
why
Cyber?
you stepping up. That's a good song.
Cyber.
Yeah.
Did
Cyber
leave?
left.
Oh, he left. Oh, okay. Here we go.
So cool. You like some fun.
Get up, get up, get up, get up. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby.
I'm hot just like loving.
I need some loving. And baby,
I can't hold it much longer. Stronger and stronger. Oh, Leo.
sexual healing, sexual healing, baby. And kiss makes me feel so fine. Absolutely, my mind. Sexual healing, baby, is good for me. Sexual healing, baby, is good for me. Whenever you have my body, and now it's leaving me. There is something I can do. I can get on the telephone and call you up, baby. And I know you'll be there to me. I love you, if you don't know, ooh, I can tell you, darling, that it's sexual healing. Get up, get up, get up, get up.
Let's make love tonight.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, 'cause you
Do it right.
baby. I got all the inside of me. Rising and rising, and when I get that feeling, I want sexual healing, sexual healing is good for me. So fine, it's so to rush, helps to release the mind, and it's good for us. Sexual healing, baby, is good for me. Sexual healing is something that's good for me. Very good for me. And it's so good to be my baby. Oh, take control. Just grab a hold of my body and mind. So I'll be making it honey all night. My medicine, open up and let me in. Darling, you're so good. I can't wait for you to operate. Healing. Oh, I can't wait for you to operate. Sexual healing. Oh, I want to get it. Take it all along. Till you come back home. There's another one.
You gotta know the beat before you be saying you ready. You know the beat.
Show me.
Cool.
Changing the words and stuff. They don't really, they use the literal words, but he freestyles a little bit. They all freestyle.
I just died.
It's not sung as written, but it's cool though. We know the song. That song got Mark out the holes.
Who is the man being a critic that refused to sing it? What man?
I thought I heard
Exactly.
RBR singing a little bit of this. I don't know
No,
why
he
you mentioned keep quitting. Just go
I
do
don't
it.
know. We calling on the men, and not near one of them said anything. Roy barely. At least he answered you. They acted like they deaf or sleep or. Come on, they know they heard you.
Let me see. I put my finger on the trigger. God damn. What you call me? Come on.
Hit me.
All right. Go ahead. What you want to say? You coming to sing? What his name is again, y'all? From California. What's his name, babe?
Randy Slowcow?
Yeah, Randy. Randy, you coming to sing?
No, he's coming to attack. He's in attack mode.
Oh, he just ready. Okay.
Yeah, see. He only attacks.
Anyway, RBR, what song you want to sing? Look, this is karaoke. You ain't gotta be perfect. You sing something, have fun. I think we're gonna do karaoke night is a good night. We gotta choose a night this week when y'all want to do it, and we'll do it. No,
yeah, we like to have the men participate though.
Yeah, we used to have fun doing karaoke.
Yeah.
What?
But we had fun this weekend, right? We did the IQ when that was yesterday, babe. We spent hours doing the IQ. Was you here, Barbara?
No, I wasn't. I wasn't. I think I peeked in and I saw some quiz questions or something.
Yeah.
On the screen. Yeah.
And so we're doing that earlier, and it was fun. Yeah.
Damn, I missed all of that. I missed it.
Yeah, we was on some educational stuff yesterday. You used to have fun, naming the different states by shape, the IQ thing. We started out doing cartoons, kids' cartoons.
Oh.
Yeah, if they would
Like
show a picture.
name that cartoon. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Oh, that's fun.
Should be a go, real brother. Go, real brother, go. They missed that.
oh yeah, they taking that one, right? What the name with the go kart? I mean with the car.
Speed Racer.
right?
Racer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speed Racer. Go Speed Racer. Go Speed Racer. Go. Yeah.
There it goes.
Nobody even mentioned that one yesterday. See, that's why you and real brother, you was here. You just didn't participate. I couldn't, I didn't look at many cartoons, to be honest, y'all. But
I used to love cartoons.
I didn't watch. We didn't watch TV like that, too. So, it's kind of weird, when I see people make references and you might not know what they are, and we come to find out it's from TV. Y'all notice I get heated when people use TV references a lot. I'm like, what the hell? Goddamn, you can't reference nothing in real life. You gotta reference these TV shows. Anybody seen Rude lately? Rude, if you're out there in the clouds, I hope you're everything good. It's the longest
live a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
I was on his channel a couple of weeks ago.
He must have got him a woman or something. Maybe he started a family.
I think so. But listen, all he was talking about y'all was sex.
Oh, wow.
Oh, well.
Miguel was over there with me. He know. I was like, God damn, Rude. Talking about how selfish women are.
Oh, maybe he do got a woman and maybe she didn't want to give him none. So he
No, he was talking about they getting mad. That give them something good, they want you all to themselves or something. It was crazy, y'all. It was crazy.
But that's what happened when young people, when people get a life, they hop off. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
They'll be back eventually. If it don't work out.
Yeah, when it crashes and burns. They'll be back with us.
Let's see. So yeah, I'm gonna stop this. But I'm shocked. Sometimes I don't think they ever struck me. They do. They might not let the stream stay up though.
Oh, if you do karaoke.
Yeah, remember that we did a karaoke before. It came down the next day.
Really?
They didn't let it stay up.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
So when we do it, I'm gonna record it in here. Like we'll do it, but I'll record it, and when they take it down, I'll put it up somewhere else. Yeah. See, even when you use the videos from YouTube, you would assume they're okay with that because it's here on YouTube.
Right.
Right. And but nope.
But they don't know the laws. They assume because we don't know the rules and the laws that it's okay for them to break them. But the law said the terms of service say you could use anybody's YouTube page as long as you keep it on YouTube. So they don't understand that.
Oh, it does say that?
So they think yeah.
You would
think
think
you use the enable features on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, they do give you an option where you can tell people they can use it or not. But
well, no, you don't do that. You'll be fielding requests forever. So you can't do that because there's 5 million people, billion people on YouTube. So you wouldn't have a job. You wouldn't be able to do nothing if all you did all day was field requests to play Kevin Samuels clips. Come on, he wouldn't have a life. So they let you do it as long as you use it on YouTube. Now you can't rent a theater and then have Kevin Samuels night. No, but as long as you keep it on YouTube, then it's okay. You can't ask permission. Millions of people, you have a life. So
thinking about Kevin Samuels, remember when they were talking about how his daughter was taking over the channel? Because it was his birthday, and then they got all that money. Did y'all see all the donations she got? And and she ain't come back since.
What did they think she was gonna do?
I don't know. They were talking about she was taking over, and she was going. And I was thinking, well, what's she gonna? That's what I was saying. What is she gonna do?
Well,
Look,
do is collect the money.
that was
It's-
her
copyrights
child
last
support.
till
That
70
was her
years
back
after.
child support.
And so it's a shame that we don't know the law and Google doesn't either, and they think that it's okay. No, your copyright stays with you 70 years after you pass away. And so they're still making money off of Kevin. They're just not, just like when he was alive, they're just not paying. It's a shame. It's a shame that they do us like that as Black people. But your
But
copyright
his daughter
stays
should,
years after
if
you
he
die.
had a will and he was a decent
Well,
guy,
he didn't need a real.
if he
No,
was decent,
no, the law
he
says
should have willed everything to his daughter.
will. It's his.
He ain't
It's
need no
his
will.
copyright.
But it
70
should
years
go to
after
her,
he
right?
died.
Well, she would have to fight it if he didn't actually leave a will. It
Well,
goes
you
to the
know,
state.
Kevin, well, Google
Who she
doesn't
gotta
have any
fight?
problem.
If she's the only daughter, it don't just go to her?
No, it
Yeah.
goes to probate court and the state takes it.
That's
What?
not.
Wait a minute, what? Wait,
If
say
you
that
don't know
again.
the law, if you don't know the law, then yes, they're going to take your
Well,
money.
I'm asking, yeah, I'm asking.
The
So
law says
if I don't
that
leave my
your
kids, if I
shit
don't
is
leave them something,
yours.
If you don't
It-
leave a
No,
will
that's
by
not
him, it
true.
goes to probate. It
Mom,
goes to the state.
I thought it goes to
that's
your
true.
the next of kin. Like I don't need a will,
That's
hubby
true.
get it. And if he don't,
Oh,
I
No,
get it.
it don't go like that.
Huh?
It don't go like that, Bob.
it does. Now you
I
can
thought
look
it
up
does.
the
Wait,
law.
what are
It's
you
not that
talking
hard.
about?
It does if you have a spouse, okay? So if you have a
No,
spouse
that's not
and
true.
you die without a
If I got
will,
kids, they're
it
the
go.
next of kin.
That's
In fact,
true.
they just that's what happened with her name. What her name? Aretha Franklin?
Yes.
Yeah, they
But
just
they have to go to court for that, honey. It's called probate court.
no, yeah, but you go to
It
court
don't
only because they're gonna
automatically
pay
go
out
to
all the
them.
bills, but then they split what you got between your children.
It don't automatically go like that, Mom.
It does. You go
It
by
does.
the law.
It does not.
It
I
does.
promise you it
thinking-
doesn't.
It does. You can look it up. It's not hard
Well, I
to
know
Oh
look.
Big
my
J probably
God.
came up so he could tell us. I see that he coming up. It sounds
It does not. It does not.
It
I'm
does.
just telling you
The
what I know.
Constitution- The laws in this country are made by the Constitution, not Google.
Yeah, it
not
made by the
YouTube,
Constitution.
Not
Uh-huh.
Nazis, the
Mhm.
Congress.
But each state for
The
inheritance have
Copyright Act
different
of
laws.
1978.
That's why you gotta go through probate.
Yeah, they have different.
Crazy. I'm not about to argue with
The
something.
law, yeah, that's
I
fine.
don't argue
But-
foolishness, okay?
You're trying to argue the black man, you hate black men, but that's not.
Every
The point is, the
no, I
law
do
is
not.
the law.
And I wish you stopped saying that, coon.
Well, it's true.
You coon ass nigga.
Why wouldn't you look up the
You
law?
should just
Why
let him
look-
say it, because
what-
that's just
what
his
benefits you
way
have?
of just antagonizing. You
like
should
Jim
just let him say
Samuels.
it.
And this is what it
Listen,
says.
Samuel.
This is what it says. If you die without a will, the probate court will refer
Exactly.
to
It's
local
called
interstate. Wait a minute. You said exactly, but what I'm about to read doesn't say what you say. It refers to local interstate succession laws to decide who will receive your property. In order of succession, usually prioritize. How you say the word? Prioritize your surviving spouse or domestic partner, followed by your children, then parents, siblings, and extended family members.
All day long. Now, the
Right, so
Copyright
it goes to your
So
partner.
And
I
if
say
you don't
my
have a
word?
spouse, your children are your next of kin if you don't have
That's
a
right.
spouse.
Well, and I'm glad though.
And
you said
can
that.
I say something?
Wait a
it's
minute,
hold
wait a
on.
minute, like Big J go. Good.
Yeah, and I'm glad you said it because shut the fuck up when I'm talking RBR.
You're an idiot.
Now back to the point.
Why
Who
would
are
I
you
shut
talking
up?
to now? What?
I'm talking RBR. Now here's the thing. Now I know he mentioned Kevin Samuel. Well, that's why I know his daughter created LLC. That's why I know all the donations and views go to her.
Right.
So what are you talking about?
No. Well, what we're
No,
talking
he
about
said that. He said that it is.
It's intellectual property. He stays with him for 70 years after he dies. Copyright Act of 1978.
Right.
Look it up. Stop lying on black.
You breaking up.
You
You
hate
breaking
black
up.
men.
But yeah, I think yes, a real brother. You was right. You was saying it was me who was saying something different.
Yeah, and I'm saying it different. Only what you're saying is true. Only if if their loved ones who are immediate to them know the law. If they are ignorant of the law, and I'm gonna tell you this.
Wait a minute, you just said the law says it they don't get it.
Listen,
Everybody know that it goes to you.
No, that's not true.
What
Because
you
I-
mean it's not true?
Honey,
You've
I
been
had
saying
it
a few
happen in
days
my-
tonight that when we prove you
Bomb,
wrong.
can I? Bomb. See, this is bullshit. I'm about to tell you a true story. If your immediate loved ones are ignorant of the law, here in America, it happens in Louisiana. I don't know if every state is like Louisiana. I'm not sure, but I can tell you this: if somebody who dies, who's immediate to you, and somebody, an uncle, make a claim in probate court, they have 60 to 90 days to address that claim. If they do not address that claim, I don't care if it's the damn daughter, son, mother, whatever. If they don't address that claim, it automatically goes to the person who files the freaking claim. Now, of course, if you have somebody who is your spouse or your children, you knowingly should file the claim first. But once that claim is filed, you only have 60 to 90 days in the state of Louisiana to respond to it. And if you do not, probate court will award them the
Yeah, but that's not even what you said in the beginning. You said that the state gonna get it. You literally said that. You said if somebody
if
don't
nobody file a claim, Bomb, the state gets it. That's
to get
what I
what?
said.
The state, if nobody file a claim, that's not what you said. You said,
If
nah,
nobody
will
in
not
your
left.
family-
Y'all,
Bomb,
am I crazy?
Okay.
Didn't she say?
No, she doesn't understand.
Stand by that, Bomb. If
No, you
nobody
said
in
that.
your family
You
files
literally
a
said
claim
that.
on your behalf, the state takes it. I promise you, if nobody in your family files a claim on your behalf,
Yeah, but you know
then the
that you
state
said the
awards
opposite.
it
First of
to
all,
them.
you mentioned that family don't get it. We the ones who said family get it, and then
If
so
they file a claim.
you saying something completely different than what you said in the beginning. You
Right.
said no will, the state get it. That's what you said.
If no will and nobody in your family files on your
But
behalf,
we
Right,
we
but you didn't say that
but
part.
you didn't say that though.
Okay, maybe I did. I'm not sure.
You said
But
you
even
said if
but
there's
that
no
can't be
will,
right because even when
it's
when I said the family get it, you said no. When I and you know I
They
know
don't
you're talking
get
about
it just-
Louisiana, but I am from Louisiana. You know,
Yeah.
Right.
so my parents died in Louisiana. I know
The
exactly how
court
that went.
simply enforces the law. The court simply enforces the law. The law is
Exactly.
the law. And the law says
And the law is the law. And the
niggas
law
like
stays
Big J don't understand what intellectual property
My Lord, here y'all go.
Intellectual
Oh
property.
Lord.
Yeah, because y'all
The
haven't been.
intellectual
I'm
property
recently
of
going
all
through
the
all of this
videos
for the last
are
3
all
years.
the videos
So
that
I know.
Yeah, but you're not the only one with people in Louisiana. My parents died in Louisiana. My uncles, my grandmother, like
Mine too.
so.
I have a lot.
And so
Mhm.
yeah, but
A lot.
yeah.
Grandparents, everybody.
Okay, mine too, and mine
So
been
I'm
there longer
saying
than
in the
yours.
last
Remember, yours
3
come
years-
from Africa, based on what you said.
No. Only
Mm.
one. My father,
Bob.
my biological mom.
They
My
don't
mom comes
understand
from where?
intellectual property.
My mom comes from where, Bomb? New
Why
Orleans.
Tell your mom come from Louisiana.
Okay, and my father does come from Africa. You're right.
Okay, and my mother
So
come
I
from
can
Louisiana,
tell you
and my
about
dad come
different
from
places.
Louisiana.
Okay, so I can just tell you about 2 different places. So what's the problem?
Well, the
Yeah,
problem
we
is
talk
you
about
don't
the same
understand
place, right?
intellectual
So
property.
when you talk
So
about
now we're
Louisiana,
talking,
and make it
and
seem
I'm
like
telling
you
you
the only
about
one that knows.
Louisiana.
So
I'm
the
talking
law
about
applies
current
to
laws.
intellectual property. It
That's
doesn't
how
matter
it's
where you
affected in
live.
Louisiana.
Yeah, common law, it goes to the next of kin.
Current laws. Current
law
I didn't
goes
say
to the next of
common.
kin.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't say
Copyright
common
law.
laws.
Copyright law, it goes to the next of kin. Now, here's the thing.
I don't know about
Enforcement of the
copyright
law-
laws.
To enforce the law, you have to go to the court. But the law is law. So what the law says is if your copyrighted intellectual property stays with you for 70 years after Elvis dies, Michael Jackson dies, Kevin Samuels dies, Prince
But
dies.
tell me they had no intellectual property.
No, so you don't know what intellectual property is, but
I do.
what you're doing right now is intellectual property. You own it 70 years after you die, it goes to your family.
I own what? What exactly do I own?
Intellectual property is stuff that came from your mind. Like
you own
Yes, but it had to come from me. And if we're just repeating, regurgitating other people's stuff,
oh no,
then
you're
it's
not doing
mine.
that. No, it's original work. You're Al Yankovic. You are.
Yeah, but we're not making, most of us on the line are not making original
One
work.
more time. You can look up intellectual property. What is it? It's anything that comes from your brain. It's anything.
It has to be yours.
Okay, Picasso.
Which means you created.
Picasso.
That's right, but we're not
Friend.
Picasso in it online.
You are. You just
no,
think
we're
you don't like-
repeating.
you don't believe it because you're black. But
Listen,
yes, if
no.
you do some work and some artwork and do a song.
Yes, but I'm not doing no artwork and no original
if you
song.
do an original song, like I said, if you do this show is original.
No, this show is a show, and we've been talking all night. We've been looking at other people's videos, things that's going on.
Here's the problem. Some
There was
people
no intellectual property in
You
it.
know, I understand the hatred of men and all that old dumb shit.
Oh my God, dude. You
But
just don't like reality.
I
Some of
just
y'all
don't
are
like
just
lying.
crazy.
You goddamn
I
right.
know.
I'm not lying. Now,
Well, you
for
don't
the
want to
law,
lie a lot.
You can look it up. Why are you scared to look it up? Intellectual property. What is it? How long would it take to look it up, Mom?
First of all, why would I? I know the definition.
You wouldn't
Remember,
look it
I
up
agree
because
with
you don't want people to get their money. You use money
say
like
good,
white people
say
use
good
money.
night to this
You
dumb
use
ass
money
nigga, man.
to say
No matter
something.
what.
But you know what I'm tired of? The grifting. I'm tired of the grift moves your ass trying to do. All those white people, black people bullshit. I'm so tired of that grift move playing victimhood.
Tired of
shit.
black people making
No,
money.
shut up, man.
White
Just
people
shut
make
up,
money.
man. I'm
He only
so
likes
tired
white
of hearing that
people to make
shit.
money. He's so tired of hearing black people want to make money and they deserve.
Oh, here we go with
Nigga.
this black stuff again.
Yeah. Nobody wants to hear that
Look
dumb
it up.
shit.
Shut up and look it up. Somebody look it up in the chat room.
Well, I tell you what,
y'all,
wait,
y'all
no,
ain't
I
got
tell
to
you
look
what,
it up.
if you so right, nigga, how come you ain't rich? If you
I
were so
am.
right,
I am.
wait, hold
I
on.
wrote
Wait,
the
hold on.
book.
If
The
you
name
were
of the
so
book.
right, wait,
The
hold
name
on.
of
Watch
the
this,
book.
y'all.
Tell him, Bob.
No.
Tell him the name of the book,
No,
Bob.
nigga, if I'm
Bob,
right,
tell him the name of the
I don't
book.
know.
if you so
I don't
right,
know the name of your book.
how come you ain't rich?
What's the name of the book?
And
I
then
don't know.
on top of that,
Book is
if
called
you
How
were
They
right-
Got Rich.
Hold on, wait,
Rich
hold on.
African Americans and How They Built Their Fortune.
Wait, hold on.
That's the name of the
Okay.
book.
If you
I
were
wrote
so
the
right,
book.
That was your
If you
intellectual
wrote the
property. I
book.
agree with that.
well, hold on.
I
If
wrote
you
the
were so
book.
right, if you were
I
so
wrote
right,
the
my
book.
nigga, if
Now,
you were
what are
so
the
right,
chances? Can I
Let's
say
say Big J
can I-
talk. Come
can I
on
get
now.
30 seconds? Can I get 30 seconds, Bob?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. What are the chances?
Time him.
Yes.
Time me? What are the chances that the person who wrote the book, How They Got Rich, 6 African Americans and How They Built Their Fortunes, what are the chances of that person becoming rich as opposed to the fucking idiot who doesn't realize that your copyrighted material stays with you for 70 years after you die? Which one is more likely to get rich? The fucking idiot who hates being black and wishes he was white, or the black person who understands how black people could get rich? Go.
okay,
go.
okay. And here's how I'm gonna go. Then. Therefore, if you were smart, Tiffany Haddish will be talking to you on YouTube
No,
and
she
making
wouldn't.
you rich.
No, she
See,
wouldn't.
no. If Tiffany
talk
Haddish
to
was
me.
You gotta let him to finish.
Okay.
See that? This reason why I don't like niggas. Niggas love to interrupt. You know,
love to
like
get
you know,
paid.
you
Goddamn
know,
right.
man. I'm making a point. If you help make a movie with Tiffany Haddish, how come
Yeah.
Tiffany Haddish is rich but you ain't?
I am. You don't
No,
understand.
you're not.
the
No,
rich,
you're not.
Which is why you need to
No,
read
no,
my
you're
book.
not. You're not rich. You're
Now.
not rich.
So in
No.
the,
Answer
can
my
I
question.
respond?
How
Can I
come?
respond?
How come Tiffany Haddish ain't working with you no more?
Because she thinks that the white people who can't stand her and want to destroy her and do her like they did Monique and everybody else, black, she thinks they're superior just like you do.
Oh, wait a minute. So
Now when they
is that why? Hold on. Is that why? Hold on. Is
Can I
that
finish?
why
Now, you see how
when
Bob
I
let me
contact?
finish?
Wait, hold
Bob
on.
won't let me
Is that
finish?
why?
That
Hey,
class?
RBR.
Graders?
Is that why, man? You got mad at me when I contacted Tiffany Haddish?
No, I got mad
No.
at you when you contacted Tiffany Haddish because you don't like black people.
You got mad when I
No, I
contacted
didn't.
her.
No, I didn't. I got mad when you struck my channel down when you didn't.
I ain't
read
straight
the
the channel down.
Okay.
See, you lie right there.
No, that was BMT. Okay, but say
Right.
cool.
Now see, get that
But
right.
anyway,
Nigga.
so
No,
anyway,
BMT that did that channel.
It was
Nigga, what the fuck
BMT.
you talking about?
I think it was BMT.
Yeah. Of course, it was BMT.
Okay. No, he didn't read the term.
BMT loves a flag down channel.
Okay, so to respond to what he's saying about Tiffany Haddish, yes, the people that I made rich are rich, but the person that made them rich is richer. Why? Because he has the ability to make people rich. Now, when they kick Tiffany Haddish to the curb because she believes into the myth of white supremacy, then I will go knock on her window when she's sleeping in her car and say, let's make a remake of the Urban Demographic, and you can be rich again. And leave these fucking racists and Kevin Hart, leave these motherfuckers alone. That's when she's going to be rich again. But me, I'm always going to be rich.
But hold on. But Urban Demographics never made over its budget.
Its budget was $35,000. It made $500,000.
$500,000?
Yes. $10 a unit, 50,000 units. Aaliyah, 50,000 units. The Sellout Diaries, 50,000 units. All the other shit. Jay-Z and Beyonce.
No. We ain't talking about no goddamn Jay-Z. Let's
We're
stick to the
about
point.
The documentaries.
Let's stick to Urban Demographics then.
I got sued for Hoover Park. Hoover Park made $6 million.
We not even talking about the time when you.
We're not talking about my body of work. We're talking about one body of work with Tiffany Haddish. That's not all my work. Friday, Set It Off. What else? Shit. The Urban Demographic. Sellout Diaries. Some of my best work. Some of my best. Mandela. Mandela made a lot of money.
Wait, hold on. How you gonna make a documentary by using old clips?
Yes, that's what documentaries do.
Yeah. But also, hold on. Also, documentary.
That is not what documentaries do.
Right. A true documentary. A true documentary is when you interview. Hold on. Is when you interview the people who was close to the subject. Hold on. How you gonna do a documentary on Nelson Mandela when you never went to South Africa? You made that movie. You made that movie when you was in Kansas City. Stop cap. Stop the cap.
I did it. Look it up. It's called. I forgot what it's called, but anyway, it's called. It's on my IMDb page. But anyway, I did do it. So whether you lie,
you didn't went to South Africa talking anybody who was close to Mandela
and everybody else.
No, you did not went to anybody near Mandela.
Well, that's fine. If you want to believe that, then believe that. But anyway, I'm making the point.
Okay. Where was the filmed at then?
Those videos. What do you mean? Where was it filmed at? You fucking idiot. So anyway,
no, you know exactly what I mean. Where was the pre-production, post-production of that documentary?
It was done in Los Angeles at Urban Entertainment.
Right. But nowhere near St. Johannesburg, nowhere near Cape City, nowhere in South Africa. Get out of here.
Well, I did it. How did I do it? Can you figure out how I did it? Because I did.
Yeah, you slice and dice previous footage together and narrate over.
Well,
that's all you did.
And interview people.
All that was like glorified YouTube video. That was glorified YouTube video.
At $10 a piece. You goddamn right. All right. So that's the truth. So I wrote the book. So I'm in a better position than your lying, hating of black people, coon ass.
No, you mad because
I'm not mad. Nobody
mad. No, nigga, you mad.
RBR, how do you love black people? I want to know, how do you show that? Because you always accusing people of hating black people, but you talk the worst on black people that I've ever heard.
I talk the worst on lying ass black people who hate black people. Yes, I do. And
you? So you, right? You, right? You, right?
Yeah, I am right. Because when you hate black people like Big J does,
like you,
the superior, then we should call him on it. Why do they get away with hating black people?
You are Sergeant Waters.
White people hate
in
black
real time.
You guys get away with it. Stop that shit.
Wait a minute. Explain this. If I hate black people so much? How come you supported JB Gunner? JB Gunner talk about
I don't
beating black
support
men
JB
up.
Gunner, but
No,
JB,
but
I
J- no,
debated a
no,
white
but, J-
boy
but
today.
JB Gunner,
I
but
debated
JB
JB Gunner
Gunner,
5
hold up, but
times.
JB Gunner goes ahead and actually pay you money for donate money to you
Yes.
for your silence.
No,
Explain
no.
that.
Well, no,
Now
he
explain
donated
that.
money. Excuse me. He donated money because JB Gunner is a racist and he hates black people, which would include you. Now, what I did was give JB Gunner a forum because I think JB Gunner is my favorite kind of racist because he's willing to admit that he's a racist. You only like white people who lie to you and tell you they love you, and they're going to give you a seat with Putin, Dylan Roof, and George Zimmerman, who motherfuckers hate racists and black people and aren't going to give your dumb ass a seat at the table with them. So yes, I prefer white people, black people, Asian people who tell the truth, not motherfuckers who lie so they can get a leg up on somebody that they hate because somebody white hates them. So I prefer JB Gunner telling the truth. I debated a white boy today on my show.
Hold on. The same JB Gunner that docks your ass, the same JB Gunner that put that cocaine charge on.
Yes, so did Suge. No, he didn't use that because he knew that wasn't true. But he did dox me about my website. Why did I go to YouTube instead of my website when I was on Blog Talk Radio? Well, Blog Talk Radio had 2 million views. YouTube has 5 billion views. So I decided to put my channel on YouTube because it had $100 billion over here for black content creators. So that's why I came. Then I don't have a problem with him saying, well, why didn't you stay on your own website? Because my website doesn't have 5 million views and doesn't, even though Google supplies the ads for my website, which I showed today, it's not worth $100 million. But it is worth $100 million. My content over the next 10 years is worth $100 million. Now, my family will get that up to 70 years after I die. That's the law. That's why I'm on YouTube. So that's not doxing me. That's just telling the truth. And I don't have a problem with the truth. You do.
Okay. Well, so when JB Gunner talked about you in that cocaine charge, was that?
No, he didn't. No, see, again,
you were selling cocaine? Were you had those bricks of cocaine?
No, he didn't.
Bricks of cocaine.
Well, he didn't. You guys,
he did.
Oh no, he did. He knew it was true. He knew it wasn't true. Superfly checked it and said, "Well, Theron wished he had been charged." No, I'm not saying I wish I had been charged. I'm just saying I wasn't charged because you have to prove some shit. You can't just say because someone.
Okay. Was there kilos of coke in the trunk of your car?
No.
Well, whose car was it then?
It was it was bought from the police auction in Los Angeles. And a lot of times police impound cars because those cars have drugs in them. Now, if they didn't take the drugs out of the car, is that my fault? It wasn't my car. I was a passenger.
Wait a
So
minute.
if somebody,
So they impounded it for the drugs, but then they didn't get rid of the drugs and then sold you the car?
No, it wasn't my car. You see what you're doing? You see how you try to look for a lie?
You just said if they didn't
Now,
take it out the car, it ain't my fault.
wasn't my
That's what you
car.
just said.
Excuse me. If I'm arrested, you don't think they're gonna check to see if I own the car that the other motherfucker?
Nigga.
So you was arrested?
Nigga, but looking at the United States government, the federal judge, the indictment had your name on it, and it says so you got caught with cocaine in the trunk of your car.
Good. Sounds great. Go ahead and check the record and see if that's true, because it's not. And that's what JB Gunner said, and that's why he didn't use it. All right. So what I'm saying is, yes, people don't like me because I help black people get rich, and they don't like that. So they make up fake indictments. They make up fake indictments.
You just said it ain't your fault that they didn't take it out before you got the car.
Well, yeah, no. Before the person who bought the car bought the car.
Right.
I'm the passenger in a car bomb. I don't own the car. You really think it's my fault?
Yeah, it's your fault.
Okay. Well, let me tell you something. Okay, there was a prior.
So you didn't buy the car, were you just driving?
It wasn't my car.
So you
I
the
wasn't
mule.
driving the car.
Just because you riding the car.
Just because you lied about me buying the car and owning the car and driving the car.
Dude, you're the one who said that they impound the car for drugs, and then you say by the
Wasn't
time
my
you bought
car. Hold
it, they
on.
forgot to take the
Thank you.
drugs out.
They didn't know the drugs were in the car, but the person.
why
who-
did they impound the car?
But wait a minute.
Excuse me.
Wait a minute.
Do
Wait
you
a minute.
think that
Wait a
the
minute.
person whose car it was
Hold on.
knew what was in the car?
Hold on. You
Yes or no?
drove. Hold on. You went to St. Louis and Kansas City, and you.
No, I didn't. Well, that's not true. So this is how these dumb niggas.
Wait. Then how was you in Oklahoma then? How was you in Oklahoma then?
Well, let me just say what happened, the truth, and then you can lie. All right. So here's the truth. Whoever car it was, and I have no idea whose car it was, they knew damn good and well what was in the car underneath the motherfucking floorboard of the car. I didn't. The driver of the car did. The buyer of the car did. Now, here's the case. I was dating the Harvard lawyer at the time. And the Harvard lawyer said in San Diego, when you go to buy a car at the auction, you'll take it to the mechanic for the mechanic to look at the car to see if it's not a piece of shit. So he bought the car, he took it to the mechanic, they lifted it up, and there were drugs on the inside of the car. Not this car, but the other car. Now, he hadn't bought the car yet.
Not this car, but the other car.
But the other car.
What other
yes.
car?
Now, the other car had drugs in it.
What other car?
He didn't buy the car. He was just taking the car. He was thinking about buying the car. Just like you bought cars. Just like this fucking idiot Big J bought cars. Now, so he takes the car to the mechanic. Check out this car. I'm thinking about buying it. They put the car on the lift, and the car has drugs in it. They call the police, and they arrest the person who brought the car in. But he hadn't bought the car. He was just checking the car to see if there was an engine in it and all that other shit. Now, they charged him, but they couldn't convict him. How come? Because it wasn't his car. It wasn't his drugs. He was just trying to see if the car was, he wanted to buy the car. Same thing. This car wasn't my car. I wasn't driving the car. I needed a ride to get to St. Louis from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Now, whoever had the car knew damn good and well what was inside of it. Whoever originally owned it. Now, they got a filmmaker who's making films, calling drug dealers sellouts, talking to black people that hate black people and want to be white and hate black men and all that other shit. And he's going to stick it to me by saying that I'm the drug dealer and go and pick me up and fuck my life off and my family and everybody else so these motherfuckers feel good about fucking their lives off. Now, you have to prove that that's my drugs, my car. You have to drug test me. You have to check the fingerprints. You have to do all.
But possession is 9/10 of the law, though. So you were in possession of the drugs.
Fuck you. You're gonna say that I'm lying?
Why are you saying fuck me? What did I do? I'm just telling you that you were actually in possession of the drugs. So
right, sounds great.
Yeah,
sounds
but they're your drugs until it's shown that they're not your drugs. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Wrong answer. They have to prove that those drugs are mine, not me. They do, because I'm gonna tell them the truth. I'm a filmmaker, and yes, I'll make films. I'm a journalist, and yes, I'll say things that people who hate black people don't want to hear. People who think white people are superior, and the only determinant of IQ is from the dumbest race of people on earth. How are they going to determine somebody else's intelligence and they the dumbest motherfuckers on the planet? Okay, great. So what I'm saying is, what we have to do is prove that Darren Cal is a drug dealer. And if you can't do that, you have to drop the charges. And what do? They have to drop the charges. How come? Because I'm not a drug dealer. I'm a filmmaker. Now, do I piss some people off? Of course. Women hate me. Women that want white boys think whites are superior, or they can't stand me. But that doesn't make me a drug dealer. All right? Now, J.B. Gunner knew that, so he left that part alone. Super Sly knew that, so he left that part alone. Because it's not true. Now, Big J loves it. How come? He doesn't give a fuck whether it's true or not. He hates black people that want black people to be successful. But why? Because he wants to be white. So he ain't going to accept it, but it doesn't change it.
Okay, RBR, can we move on? It doesn't matter. Nobody cares.
Just take that L and move on. No, you care. You would like to win these arguments.
No, we don't care.
You could win if you stop lying.
You first.
Now, Cyber didn't want to admit that he likes the thickness. Was he afraid?
What are you talking about?
The thickness.
Listen, old man. I
No,
think you need to
no, I'm
take
trying to
your
look for
medication.
well, that's an insult, but that's corny. But anyway,
You be insulting people all the time.
okay. Well, the truth might insult you, but still, it's better than just lying and shit. Okay. Now, so what I'm saying is, that's the point. Now, when I first came up, I was basically talking about how the sister would have just ordered what was on the fucking menu. If her son would have said, well, Mom, when we go to a restaurant, there's a long line, don't ask them to put the hot link on the ham sandwich and shit, because they don't put hot links on those sandwiches. So just
Why would
ask them.
why would the 14-year-old son say anything like that? And you don't even know exactly what the argument is about. So what are you
Well,
talking about?
The argument was about her getting her food. Now, had she just
Yeah,
ordered
correctly. The food that she was paying for, and it was none of that Negro's business. And he should have stayed in his lane and shut the F up, and he would still be alive.
I understand that, but we have to think about all the lives involved, not just killing the black men and then lying that the black man needed to be killed because he was born black. No, he was raised by someone like that sister, just like she's raising her son to kill black men. When he should be raising her
That's how
son.
she raised her son, because her son is going places real good. He's he's very smart. You know, he just graduated. He does well in school, great grades, not a disciplinary
honor
problem.
society.
Yeah,
honor
honor
society.
society. So what are you talking about?
Next to Putin. He's going to get a seat next to Putin, Dylan Roof, and George Soros.
Okay. What do Putin and Dylan Roof got to do with this conversation?
So what I'm saying, what we have to do.
You ain't saying shit.
Well, I'm not saying what white people want me to say, but
Why would you have to lie and say this lady raising her son to kill black men? You are fucking horrible. You are fucking horrible. You ain't raised your son. You ain't raised your son. You ain't raised your son at all.
What we have to raise our sons to do, hold on, I tell my wife, just order what's on the menu the way it's on the menu. Don't ask them to put a hot link on the top.
RBR, shut the entire fuck up, okay? Just shut the fuck up. This is not your channel, and you're talking too goddamn much now, and you're saying real stupid, delusional shit now, okay? Shut up, because you don't know what you're talking about. You sound dumb.
I'm not talking about.
And I know you're used to sounding dumb because you are very dumb. You're very dumb.
I get
and all
it.
you do is run your damn mouth.
A wise man sounds foolish.
Sounding ignorant. You sound ignorant. You sound ignorant.
A wise man.
It is no now, yes, or none of that. It's none of that.
You have to have for women who bear children. You men are teaching black men to hate the very mothers they come from. And you want to lie and say this lady is teaching her son to gun down black men? You are horrible.
Thursday, Tuesday. Hold on, Mr. University. On Tuesday, Wild Wings. When I was at the Buffalo Wild Wings on Tuesday.
No, horrible, nothing.
Hold on, excuse me. Can I just tell the story?
No, excuse me. I would not excuse.
No, you can't. No, you can't tell the story.
Can I excuse that type of a lie?
Because you're lying. No, we're not gonna let that lie go by. You act like you do people on your channel. No, you don't get to lie over there. You need to go lie on your own channel. Go lie on your own channel. Go lie over there.
You really believe that? You
go lie over there. Go lie over there.
I want to tell you that his
go lie over there, real brother.
And would you give him?
Go lie over there.
You know your lies are dangerous. You are dangerous, man. So you tell these lies to your subscribers. So the people who listen to you believe your lies.
Go out to the car and get the gun and kill the motherfucker. No, she just got him some new fries that were warm, that were hot, and that's all he asked for. She didn't ask for a hot link on the motherfucking fries and then sit there and argue with the motherfucking waitress.
So a man just could pulverize your mother because you're a weak, sorry bastard. So you such a sorry, weak ass. So you say you got a wife. So what would happen if a man beat the hell out of your wife? What would you do?
I've never beat my wife, but I don't let my wife get beat up because she's ordered.
Oh, you would let her. Oh, trust me, you would let her. You would let her get stomped the fuck out.
Don't do that. Well,
not even the punches would be enough for you. You would let her get stomped out dead.
How many niggas have beat up Chocolate Slimmy? None.
He would because RBR is a coward. He is
a coward
through and through.
So
I'm standing
yeah,
up for
his
you.
poor
That
wife,
makes me a coward. I'm
yeah,
standing
poor
up for you
baby.
today. That makes me a coward. Are you
You're a
serious?
coward. Yes, you're a coward.
Okay. I'm standing up to the sheriff's department in Oklahoma.
You're standing
That
up
makes
to
me a coward.
nobody.
Standing
You're
up
not
to
standing up.
to
You would have did
Hold
just
on,
what
that
the
makes
men
me
in
a
that
coward.
restaurant did.
I'm
Ran
standing
away.
up to Kevin Samuels.
Run away.
Man, fuck Kevin
You would have
Samuels.
ran
Fuck your
away.
talking point. What y'all was doing? What happened to karaoke? Thought y'all was doing karaoke.
Well, now karaoke
You ain't
ain't gonna
finna turn this
save the
into the
world, but
RBI show, motherfucker.
karaoke
I don't give a
isn't
fuck.
saving anybody, but the goddamn truth will. Now, so what we're saying is, teach everybody.
Teach everybody that we don't give a fuck.
Exactly. Thank you, Devastating. Because
Thank
he ain't
you.
about to spread them damn lies here. Shit. You gonna spread a lie after a lie. God damn you.
He's
That
horrible.
ain't teaching her son to kill
Bitch.
no damn black man. Her son is a black man. Are you retarded? Is he slow or something?
I don't give a fuck if he is slow.
Thank you. Thank you, Dev.
Sorry, Miss University. Damn, I
No,
thought y'all
I
was doing karaoke
appreciate
though.
it. Thank
Damn,
you.
y'all was I heard the doing y'all was
Don't do
in the
that. Don't
concert
do that.
going earlier.
Don't do that because we were calling for you to sing sexual
I wasn't.
healing.
I wasn't here. I wasn't here.
Of course you weren't here. Of course you weren't. None of the guys were here all of a sudden. We called all of you. None of you was
Well,
here.
I'm here now. I'm here now.
That's
I'm here
coincidental.
now. Then I'm here now.
So you want to sing sexual healing then?
Hey.
And he goes quiet again.
Come on, Dev. Come on, Dev. I am. Dev and I am. Y'all both here. What y'all want to sing?
Yeah, it's a lot. But we had 12 people on the panel, and there's only 3 of us was talking. It's me, Devastating, Sade, I Am, Verbal, Big J, Roy Chest, Universe, Kira.
Yeah. It's 9
did you
people
just-
now.
Oh, it's 9 now because of.
Bomb. Did you just
I
hear
don't
the
know
lie
who
that
that
man was
is.
saying?
I think that's Linwood.
Yeah, it might be Linwood. Yeah, he did come up on iPhone or iPad or something.
Linwood will at least
Here we
sing.
go. Here we go. The
But
classic.
Bomb, did you hear the lie he was just saying?
What do you? Remember my phone?
My God,
my computer was dead.
RBR was going in and lying. How Verbal?
He was talking
Oh
about.
yes, ma'am. Oh yes, he was lying.
When
He
I
said
came
the
back, I
lady-
know everybody was arguing, but I don't know what. Why I gotta
He
stop
said
talking?
that the lady in the store in the place that her son shot the man. He said that the lady, the 14-year-old son, should have told his mother to just order the food like it regularly is and don't ask for hot links on top of the French fries and be arguing with people about it. And then he said that lady is raising her son just like that man who Soctor's mother raised him to kill black men. That's what he said about that lady.
That basically saying that black women are raising their sons to kill black men.
That's what he
This
said
man
over there
is
by
dangerous.
Taz when I mentioned, well, why you didn't raising your son, and that's why he got mad at me. Remember, I told people that he didn't raise his son, and then he said I was lying, and then but yet he's mentally unstable.
Yeah, he is.
Unstable.
He is. Bomb, he had me so heated just now. Like in a few seconds, that man got my pressure up. Yeah, devastating. I mean, why would you say to somebody? Listen, the most thing a woman don't want is her child ever to be in any kind of dangerous situation. And that's every mother nightmare, that their child gonna be put in any kind of dangerous situation. Why would you lie?
Y'all
and
do
say
know that
this
RBR
mom
is kind of
teaching her
manic-spirish, though,
son?
right? Y'all do
He
know that
must
RBR
be.
is kind of manic-spirish. He is.
He gotta be.
Do he sound like he have any bond with some damn childlike being process?
He don't.
I don't even have kids, and I don't sound like that shit.
Does somebody want to talk? Because the iPhone person, is that you, Linwood? Why are you asking why is the video disabled? Why you want to come up and be on video? What's going on?
Because I'm always on video.
Who is this?
That's not him. Y'all
No,
knocked the
that's
gay
not
boy off. He want to play in his booty hole, y'all.
No, Bomb Cherry.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, so that's why he thought he was gonna come up and show us
Yeah.
some things that we don't want to see.
Yes, and he mad.
Yeah, that video should always be disabled
Yep.
because these people are sick.
Mm. They mad.
Doing legally.
Lord.
Who is just hear me out? Who is that, Mom? They're talking to you in the chat.
Oh, is that just hit me out? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
he from over there. But you seen him before? Remember he was up here and they was calling him guy. He's the one who mentioned the Black Mirror show. He came up once before.
Oh yeah, just hit me out, cool. As far as I know, I ain't vouching for nobody on these
You was
YouTube
cool
streets
till you
no
said
more.
that.
Far as
You was cool till
I
you
know,
said that.
as far as I know, just hit me
Yeah.
out. Been all right. I haven't heard him say nothing.
Not seen buying it.
But then again, people are going under people's names. I don't know.
You hadn't heard him.
Right.
No, they do. They use people's names a lot. Devastating. It's crazy.
Don't let that person up, y'all. Y'all just saw that person was
I'm Wookie.
I think that was just hear me out saying that he was on the
so
iPhone
big.
and he can't change his name.
nah, so no, because the name he changed it to was something crazy, wasn't it, y'all?
Yes, he changed
Was
the
you
gay
looking at
boy.
the screen?
Yeah, he changed it to gay boy unless somebody did that to him.
Nope.
No, I didn't do anything.
That couldn't have been him.
Wait, let me look in the chat, y'all. Let's see. Yeah, because he wouldn't have called himself gay boy. Let me look. We're gonna find the chat. What you doing, looking?
Walking planes.
Really?
Yeah. I think he's the car walking with the pink one.
Really? Okay.
And he's walking all these papers.
Really? Okay, let's see.
One of these nine. What? Oh my gosh, he's very surprised.
Wait, let me see. What name did you come up under?
Oh my gosh.
You was on the iPhone? Well, why you changed it to gay boy? Wait. Okay, come up. We're gonna see. Oh yeah, Leaky Leak is playing and trying to. He got me over here playing with him, y'all. Okay. Yeah, you want to do my back? Okay. All right. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah.
It's all done.
Yeah, you are done. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You said you're welcome. Okay, don't be changing the name to gay boy now.
Oh my God.
Jesus, it's me.
Oh, okay. Let me see. What name did you come up under?
I don't know what it's under.
You was on the iPhone?
Yeah, how do I fix it? I didn't change it to gay boy.
It did say gay boy when I kicked you out.
Okay,
Somebody
but
must
I
have
had
did
this
that.
problem before. How do I change the name?
For what?
Oh, I click on participants, right? Hold on a sec. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Leaky Leak is playing and trying to. He got me over here playing. You have to mute the chat.
there we go. There we go. Now I'm fixed.
Yeah, somebody must have thought it was William Wood and they called you gay boy. That's what it was. And then I kicked you out because it said gay boy.
No, I came up because it said
Changing the name to gay boy now.
you said investigations real or fake, but I just saw on the news, hey, that woman that
Wait a minute, you gotta mute. You have to mute the chat.
now I'm echoing. I don't know what it's under. Hold on.
Okay.
Sorry, I think I was echoing. Sorry, I'm good now.
Yeah.
Okay. That woman that disappeared is found again, right? What do you think of that?
That's why we think we're not sure if it's fake. We looked at the video where she claimed that was a kid.
Well, here's why I think it's fake, because the number one thing, who walks home without, if you're kidnapped, right? Or abducted or something, right? As soon as you get free, I know maybe you're not going to knock on the neighbor's door or whatever, but you're telling me she hoofed it all the way home without passing like a McDonald's, a gas station, a grocery store, anywhere that you know that other people are going to be. You could run in and be like, hey, I've been kidnapped. Call the police. She goes all the way home on foot? I don't think so.
Right, we thought about that too. But it was weird that she parked her car directly at a mile marker. Right on. She was driving with her hazards on for, a quarter of a mile. We were like, how fast is this baby going? You know what I mean?
Yeah. That was weird at first, but I didn't want to say anything. Because it could have been like, oh, she saw the baby, she backed up. I was like, oh, okay, whatever, right? Like you see something, then you back up maybe. You're like, what was that? And then I thought it was, when they're like, oh, it's used as bait. I was like, oh, that's creepy as fuck, right? They're never going to find this person, right? If they're like luring people with babies, but that did also make sense because I was like, well, how are you going to make sure that you're going to get a single female to come out?
Exactly. That's what we say. We were like, it could have been a couple. It could have been a man. A group of people, and then also, what if the baby would have went in the highway and got ran over?
Right, that didn't make sense to me either. But then I was like,
what I thought. Like, dang, a baby, that's pretty dangerous for the baby.
Yeah, I thought that too.
Running out and pulling the baby back.
Because listen, a baby could have went into the road of that highway. That's a major highway. That's not a street. But I will say this here, just hear me out. In New Orleans, that was a such thing. Like in the 90s, I was driving down the street called Desire. I promise you, they had like a little bitty boy laying in the street, maybe 10 years old. And I was about to stop and I opened up my door. I hairpin closed my door and I backed up. And then I didn't want to leave the little boy. So I said, let me just see. And I started, I revved my engine and I went all the way straight to the car like the little boy, like I was about to hit him. That little motherfucker jumped up and like 3 dudes jumped up on the side. They were laughing. It was a setup, I guess, for me to get robbed. So it can be possible, but
but that way you're talking about isn't like on a highway,
right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That a baby would have ran into that highway. That's not right. That's something completely different. I don't know.
All right, so let me ask you this: since we all seem to be in agreement on the suspiciousness of the story, the boyfriend statement. She was fighting for her life for 48 hours. Now, there's a couple problems with that. Number one, there's no description of any perpetrator in that statement, right? It doesn't have to be specific, but it could be like she was held captive by a person, 2 people, individuals, or something, right? There's nothing in that sentence. That is as ambiguous as you can get. She was fighting for her life for 48 hours. Now, it could be what she was telling him because she's just feeding him some bull, but do you think he's in on it?
Have you seen paperwork from the police?
Paperwork from the police?
Yeah.
No. Did you see some?
No.
No, I've only seen what's on the news. I'm saying what the boyfriend said to the newspapers.
They say something about a boyfriend?
Maybe it was the sister's boyfriend. Let me look at it.
You trying to make the story true?
No. No, the story. No, I'm not. I just looked at it. Boyfriend of missing Alabama woman who returned home says she was, quote, fighting for her life for 48 hours.
That's probably something that he was told, but yeah, that's probably something he was told.
Okay, yeah. His name is, I think it's Thamar, Thomar, Thamar Latrell Simmons.
No audio, once again, no tape.
Oh, he put it on his own Facebook. Oh wait,
I don't know. I'm just glad
we're not
she's
doing
at
so
home,
good on.
but it's weird. It was really a weird story for me.
It's kind of a small victory, and you can actually verify something.
I mean, I'm glad she's home, right? Whatever she was going to do. Even if she was planning on like disappearing or something, it's good she's back. Oh wait, okay. He made a further statement. Not able to give any updates or whereabouts on her kidnapper at this very moment. Okay, that's something. That's better. But what did the kidnapper do? Drop her off?
But does she give a statement to like yet? Or no?
No,
The
no.
police
I haven't
haven't dropped a
anything.
statement yet.
I haven't seen anything from her.
What's the purpose of telling
So
us?
here she is on a lighted, they adjusted the highway.
Oh, I haven't seen this. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see this.
Here she go.
Can you make that full screen?
That's her car on the side with the hazards?
Yeah, that's it. And see how she's driving like a quarter of a mile.
That's
So
a
where is
busy
baby
highway.
at? There's no baby. And she gonna stop right at that mile marker.
So you got all the inside info I didn't have. See, that's why I come. And I don't label myself gay boy.
Somebody must have
No
did that to
offense.
you.
Yeah, somebody did come up under gay boy, and we thought it was you. No,
No, they came under iPhone, but then it was changed to gay boy. That's why I thought it was somebody else.
Now, just so you know, because I think it uses my iPhone name, it'll say JV at the end of the name. If it's me
Yeah,
on
it
my
did say JV, yeah. But Linwood come up with iPad, no, iPhone, and sometimes pod. So
I don't
yeah,
know.
they lightened the road, and there was no baby nowhere. You know, but yeah, that's enhanced video.
Because you think, well, let's say,
Goddamn enhanced videos. Yeah.
so obviously she hasn't made a public statement, right? But the police would have talked to her at this point, right?
Yeah.
If they had talked to her, why is there not some police statement of like, we're still looking for the baby? Right? Because there's still a search on, right? If they're looking for the baby.
But somebody said they found her. She had a baby, but I think they was assuming that was a baby because there's a picture of her with a baby on her lap, but they blacked out the face. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I thought she reported that she saw.
That's what I said. I don't know what's going on.
If somebody reported that a light-skinned man was at her car door.
Light skin.
Mm-hmm. They didn't know if he was white or light, but it was a light-skinned person at her door, at her car door on that highway.
Right.
But how do we know if that's true? I don't know.
I heard that a trucker said he saw I thought it was a light gray car parked in front of her car with her door open, but he didn't see any people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he saw the man in his door. He also said there was a trucker who said he saw a little boy, a white little boy with a pamper on.
The trucker saw that?
Yeah, that's what the
man.
trucker said. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what scared me because I'm like, okay, she told her mom now that it was a white little baby boy in a diaper. So when the people are repeating the same statement as other people saying, I'm like, okay, she reported this, and somebody saying they saw this. But then again, you don't know if these people are just repeating what they heard on the news too. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah.
Or if they're like thinking, like remembering back and it's being implanted in their brain because you could remember false stuff, right? Like thinking like, oh yeah, I did see that. And thinking they really saw
I
it,
probably
right?
would have recorded something like that. If I would have seen a little boy walking, I probably would have pulled out my phone and recorded it before I just got out.
Right. Instead of later saying, oh yeah, I did see a little boy in a diaper.
Right.
About, I think he said he was about 2 or 3 years old in a pamper. So if any of us would have saw a baby on the side of the highway, we would have called.
If he's a real trucker, he
Especially
should
a
have-
little white boy, babe, I would have had to record.
the trucker should have a dash cam on because basically all the truckers, almost all of them that I know of or that I know personally, have dash cams on to avoid like the insurance scams when like people like slam on their brakes and stuff.
Yeah, that's the thing that's going around. A lot of people might not know.
Yeah, I put a dash cam on my son's minivan because he just got his license. I was like, man, I want to have that proof that he didn't cause the accident. The only thing I've caught so far on the front and rear dash cams is his 2 accidents that he got.
Oh, you caught him. You got proof that he caused it, huh?
Yeah. Well, one of them was easy to prove. It was in our driveway. He hit my car.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Black Mirror was a good series. Thank you for recommending that.
Oh, you're welcome.
It was about technology, It was crazy. The one that got me was the one where you had to work. It seemed like they was on bikes.
Oh, yeah.
Was that a job?
Mom, you watch Black Mirror?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I went all the way to the first season. I don't think I finished. I didn't get to I think there's a 6th season, but I'm not there yet.
Yeah, they just came out with the 6th.
Yeah.
Wait, you talking about the one where they were on bikes and they had to get these points and then they went to the
and he gave his
social?
money to the woman to go sing.
Yeah.
Because he liked her and she ended up being like a prostitute.
Yes, they turned her into a prostitute, child. Oh.
Ain't that something? They were like, yeah, well, you'd be good. She did sound good. Her song was pretty, but they didn't care. They wanted her to be
yeah, and then he went up there and threatened to kill himself, and they thought it was a gimmick.
Yeah, they loved it.
Boy, then
that became his job.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah. Oh, and the one where they made the guy have sex with the pig.
Yeah, that was the first episode. You're only talking about season 1 so far.
Yeah. Huh?
You're talking basically season 1, all season 1 right now.
Wait, just hear me out. You like that?
Yeah, but
I was the one that told Bon Cherry about it.
Yeah, he's the one that told me about it.
Yeah, I love that.
I've been on it. I love that show.
What'd you think of season 6?
Oh my God!
I didn't see season 6 yet. That's what I'm saying. I seen.
We won't do any spoilers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember there was one
You
that
gotta
was
watch season 6.
the one. You know the one I'm on. I keep starting it, but I didn't ever finish. Where they at this museum.
Oh, you're on season 4.
Okay, that's where I'm at.
Is
That's
that
the
4?
where the museum.
You're on the season finale of season 4, I think. Black Museum.
Yeah, Black Museum. Is it black or is it killers?
okay.
Is it Black Museum? Yeah, Black Museum of no, it's not a Black Museum, is it?
No.
It's what you call them killers.
The episode is called Black Museum.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. The one that got me was the guy was a doctor and they gave him this thing on his head. Oh no, they put the thing on the head.
Yeah.
And he could feel it. Yeah, that was crazy. Okay.
Listen, what I love about Black Mirror, each episode is an individual episode. You don't have to watch every series to know what's going on because each show is a whole complete other show.
Right.
What do you think about? Hey, Bomb, what do you think about the White Christmas one? That was season 2. That was the one.
Oh, that one. You know that man. I don't know. You know the guy when he got out and they made it to where nobody can ever see him and he can't even see them. But you know that. But he almost the guy who ended up killing. You know, he was driven crazy. That woman that wasn't right, but that woman did.
Yeah, no, I saw that episode when I was going through some relationship stuff where I was getting kind of gaslit the entire, and I was like, this is exactly what it's fucking like. Sorry, I don't mean to cut, but it was like, yeah, I'm not crazy. I'm just trying to have a conversation. I couldn't imagine being blocked and then just being like totally cut out, you know. And
what she could have just said is, "Baby, not yours." So he couldn't never see that little girl, and he always assumed that was his daughter. He was leaving her presents on Christmas, and the only way he could see was after the mom died.
Yep.
And now this little girl is what, about 6? She looked like she was maybe she wasn't 6 yet, but she looked like she was school age, right?
I
Because she
think
was staying with the
she was-
grandfather.
I think it was like 5 or 6. Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
about right. So I think he said in the episode, he goes, I did it for like 5 more years or something, or 6 more years or something like that.
Yeah,
But,
but
yeah,
the
then
way
I'll
they
ask
got
another
his
one.
the way they got his confession is all messed up, though. It wasn't even from him. Literally, they scanned his brain or something and put it in.
The cookie. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What about the episode? It's called Shut Up and Dance. The one with the guy who gets recorded on his webcam and then is forced to do a series of actions. That episode is so good because the entire time you as the audience, you're kind of like feeling bad for this dude.
Yeah, you feeling
at
bad
the
because you
end-
think he's innocent.
And at the end, you find out, no, this guy's a piece of shit.
But in the beginning, I noticed. Did you see when he gave that little girl? Remember in the store where he worked?
Yeah.
She
Well,
left
you
a
see it on
toy
the
with a
picture,
coloring.
right?
And remember the way he looked at her. And I ain't gonna lie, I noticed that. But then I just let it go because I'm thinking, okay, well, maybe
well,
it's just not.
I didn't notice it, so you spoiled
Yeah.
your own episode. I was like,
No,
oh,
but I didn't know that's what it was until at the end. I was like, yeah, I we women pick up on things that you men can't. But the way he looked at her, and the way you don't remember when he gave
I
her
know
the
what you're talking
toy, instead of giving it to the mother, he gave it to her. Remember, he bent down and he smiled as if that was his little sister, but it's not. And so I was
So for people that don't notice it, that's like when you watch it on the second time, then it gives a different meaning. You're like, oh, that's sick. Fuck.
Yeah, but I picked up on it right away because he didn't like the look like that young girl, that young woman was hitting on him. He didn't even give her a second thought to her, and here it is why, because he liked little ones.
Well, I'm glad you watched it. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah,
it's a gem.
Yeah, I sit here and watch them, and when sometimes especially because it was called Black Museum, I think that might be why. Sometimes I get tired of hearing about black, white, black, white.
No.
black.
It's called Black Museum because it's playing on Black Mirror. So then it's a museum because it's going through the prior episodes, kind of like almost like a rehash. Because there's things in the museum that like call back to other episodes. That's why it's called.
Oh, okay. Yeah, some
Not a museum
things
about blacks.
Yeah, I just thought it was a black a racial thing. And sometimes as a black woman and men, sometimes we gotta be in the right mind and look at certain things. So I
Well,
push
you know why
off
they
on.
call the show Black Mirror, right?
Nah, why?
Because that's what you get when you look at your phone when it's off or a TV when it's off. It's black with the mirror, right? It's got a reflection in it, but it's just a black screen.
Oh.
Okay?
Oh, you mean like a metaphor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you look at,
it's
go ahead.
kind of like a metaphor, or like television, and people always talk lie. Vision means you're being lied to.
Maybe no, but it's supposed to
Yes.
be like you're watching this, but this is really a reflection of you when the TV's off. This is what is happening out there, right? This is
It's
just a
crazy.
reflection of you.
Yeah. And it has almost every single one got something to do with technology, though. You notice that? You did tell me that too. Everything,
and
every one of them.
it always seems so innocent at the beginning, doesn't it? Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Let's do that. Oh
Right.
shit! No,
Oh,
that's
the
awful.
one.
Let's never
Remember
do
the
that.
one with the woman, where you don't even get an apartment unless you got a certain light.
Yeah.
Like so you want people to rate you everything you do. And that reminds me of what we had already. People doing shit for likes. You
Now,
at work, you're doing things for likes. You're posting things and hoping that they like you. And then when she started falling out, oh man, her life started going hell.
Yeah.
Just
Like, oh,
a
I'm sorry, you
weekend.
can't get on this flight anymore. Your score is too low.
Ain't that something? And then she couldn't even get a good rental
Yeah,
car.
she
Remember,
got-
she had to get an old one that she couldn't even she didn't have a what you call it, put gas or charge it or whatever. I don't think it was gas.
Like what they say, we can give you a series 2. She's like, they make series 2 still.
Social credit.
Yeah, like your social, social credit.
Is
If
that
you
a
didn't
real
have the
thing?
social, man, that's crazy. Everybody had their own social credit, and your job was based on it. Like you wouldn't even get a certain job, so everybody at the job is rating each other just to try to keep their social credit up. And if it fall below a 3.9, that's when you start having a hard time, huh?
Yeah. Do we know this is already happening?
No, I mean, so I think the episode was basically calling out the fact that people were trying to make, or at the time and around then, because this episode's like at least 7 years old. Like people were calling.
That's what I'm saying. Employers and social media have been connected for about that long.
It was this.
Yeah,
But
but not at the level that this show was doing.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't
Maybe
get
not that- maybe not that level. Yeah.
Yeah, like she couldn't get an apartment without.
Oh, yeah, not that level. Yeah.
Yeah, like they won't. Instead of it be your credit score, it's your social score.
Social credit.
Yeah, but they won't give you. You can't live in a building if you don't have, like, if they say a 4 point, you got to have a 4.1 just to even apply, and they don't even give you no discounts. It's still very expensive.
It's still high.
Yeah, so now how do you get your score up? So she hired somebody to tell her how to get a score up. She had to get around people with high scores just to get a score up.
Influencers. She had to get on. That was the problem. She had high scores, but they were like food service
They used
people.
the word influencer in the show.
Huh?
They used the word influencer.
Yeah, she hired an influencer to explain to her how to get her score up. She hired somebody who sat there and told her what she had to do. It was like, oh, you're not bad. You're at like a 4.1. And she's like, but I need like a 4.3 to move where I want to. And he said, okay, well, you got to get people with higher scores to rate you.
Yeah.
And so she was invited to a wedding. And she was shocked because she hadn't even heard from this woman in a while. Come to find out, the only reason she was invited was because her score was what it was. But by the time she got there, her score had dipped into the 3s. And so they didn't want her there no more.
Yeah.
It was great. It was so crazy. And the more she tried to get there, they held some of her rating at the airport because she cursed.
Oh, just like getting locked up for yelling.
Yeah, she got a little, trying to get on a flight. Something happened that wasn't her fault, but.
Well, no, she got she got a bad rating from somebody like that dropped her off. Right?
Oh yeah.
Uber or whatever, right? Which dropped her like right below the threshold of 3.5 or something for getting on the flight.
Yeah.
And when she tried to check in, the person at the counter is like, I'm sorry, you can't fly this flight because you're not at 3.5. She's like, no, I'm at 3.5. And then she looks, she's like, no, you don't understand. That just happened. And then she starts arguing with the lady. Then she walks away, and then the lady rates her a 1 on the social
Yeah. Which is messed up. The guy who dropped her off, she didn't even do nothing to him, and he gave her a 1 rating. Now she gave him a 5, because she's giving people ratings, high ratings, so they could give it back to her. She gave him a 5, and he gave her a 1. By the time she walked in, her rating was below, so she couldn't even get on a flight what you call me just said. Yeah. So
that was one of my favorite ones. One of my
Oh, you
that
saw
was
it
one of
too?
my favorite Black. Oh, I love Black Mirror. I've been watching this from the beginning. So yeah, that was one of my favorite ones. But I mean, kind of think about it though. I mean, wouldn't that though make people treat other people better?
Wait a minute. You missed the entire point of the episode. The entire point of the episode was that your score should not be based on subjective reviews. It needs to be based on objective stuff, like your score for renting someplace, right, should be based on your rental history. Your score for
people treat people better. I mean, people would treat people better if that was.
But that's
the way
not true
we
even in the
treated
episode. Remember, she treated the guy who dropped her off good, gave him a high score, and he gave her 1. So suppose I give
Oh,
you a
no.
high score and you just decide, you give me a 1. Ain't nothing I can do about it
Then I
because you
guess
didn't.
you got to work harder and be nice, really nice to the next
Work.
person.
But she didn't do anything to him.
Sound
She
like
was
the
just in
real
back.
world to me.
Yeah, she didn't say
I don't know
anything
why
to
he's
him.
trying to separate it.
That movie sound like the real world. What that's a documentary?
No.
Sound like
What
it's
that is,
doing.
It's
Bond?
Black Mirror on Netflix.
What's going on right now?
Oh, Netflix. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Yeah,
check it out.
it's not a documentary, no. Oh man, what else? That was another one with a woman in the White Rabbit. Was it a White Rabbit?
White Bear.
White Bear. Was it a White Bear?
Oh, that one. Oh yeah.
Oh
God.
man. In the end, you thinking, damn, like
You were feeling
apparently
sorry
she
for her at
deserved what
first.
she got.
Yeah.
She deserved that. But
Yeah.
in the beginning, you know, you're helping her. You wonder what's going on. But get free,
Yeah.
run.
You're feeling so sorry for her and stuff. Woo-wee.
Mm-hmm. So it looked like they
Wait,
just
I don't
tortured her.
understand. So that White Bear one confused me. So she was remember having a girl, a daughter, right?
No, she
But it
killed the
wasn't-
little girl.
She was having a false
Oh.
memory. She killed that person, but she was assuming it must have been her daughter.
Uh-huh.
At
Because
the end,
but they had an audience or something watching her.
yeah, that was the people who were torturing her. They were running her down and stuff.
Mhm. That was her punishment. And she had to do that over and over and over again.
They would erase her memory and do it all over again.
That was
Mhm.
crazy.
They wanted her
Wow.
to be as scared as that little girl was when she killed her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy.
Because
I
I
could
was
get
wondering
Y'all
why
have
the people
seen,
just
y'all have watched
filming it.
Joan is Awful?
Huh?
that was
Oh,
funny.
Joan is awful was
Which
horrible.
one is Joan is off it? Oh,
Well, that's season 6. You haven't seen it yet.
That's
oh,
the
I
new
haven't seen that
season.
yet. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah,
that
I'm
was
on 4.
hilarious. I thought it was hilarious. I mean, it was the part that I found the funniest. That probably wasn't the intention of the episode, but it was like, Selma Hayek is digital AI. She's released her image, and then she's pissed, and then inside it again, the AI creates another version with Kate Blanchett, and then Selma Hayek's like, "Fuck Kate Blanchett, I don't care."
Yeah.
Man, it's crazy, man. Oh, the one I really like, you know which one I really like? When the family, when they could rewind, they could go and when he went to the airport, they made him rewind everything that
No,
he
that was
did.
awful. That was an awful episode.
I thought that was cool. You know, that was
No,
cool.
it was
like,
great. No, it was great. It was a great episode, but it was psychologically awful.
oh,
So
okay, yeah.
yeah, you know.
Cause yeah, you know, when he saw his wife, when he walked in, he saw his wife, and then he was able to rewind it so he could see it again and see it again and see it again.
Yeah. I thought that was a really good one too.
Yeah. And then
Yeah, like she's somebody that obsesses over it, right? Like he,
yeah.
you know,
Remember, he wasn't even. He showed everybody. He showed his wife because he went to go get a job, and they said, "Okay, we'll give you a call," and he got obsessed at that too. Remember, he was like, "I don't think," and they were like, "Let me see it." Remember, they all wanted to rate it for him,
Oh yeah.
but
See his day.
his wife was cheating on him, right?
yeah, his wife. Wait, but the kind of what's implied with the episode is like, yeah, she was unfaithful, right? But he was obviously when she dropping the things like this is just like with I don't remember some other dude, right? So the guy's obsessive, right? So she's dealing with that, and then now he's got something implanted in his brain that he can rewind all that stuff, and so yeah, he was proven right, but at the cost of what? Like he lost his wife and his kids.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah, because because you can go back, even though he had admitted he could go back and look at past relationships. Remember, him and his wife was having sex, and they both looked like they were looking at something.
yeah.
That I don't know. That is psychologically messed up. Because suppose I'm into what was going on, but I look up and hubby is into looking at something else, and it could be a past lover.
But at the end, after he's already lost her, right? What is he doing? He's just looking at memories, which he had. He could have kept living like that, but he had to like obsess over fleeting moments, right? So
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I mean-
because she had lied. Didn't he was mad because she lied about it being just a. She said that it was before they was even together, but she did cheat on him though.
Yeah. Well, I viewed it as like you proved, yeah, you were right, but what you lost.
Yeah.
You didn't get anything. You know what I mean?
That's how marriages is. We got people they make harsh because she was apologetic and he just couldn't let it go. It's
Right.
probably because he was obsessive. It might be why she cheated.
Exactly.
Like
Exactly.
see, he could have did it. He was the undoing to everything himself. Hey! You want to go to your room? What are you doing? You
Good.
behind
I don't
me
think
just
it's set up. I don't think it set up either person as being like in the right. Like it didn't set up either person as being, oh, they are definitely the innocent party, right? They're both guilty of stuff, and the result is the disaster of the relationship being torn apart because one person can't let it go while the other person is imperfect.
right. Remember, he invited that guy to come back to the house and then acted like she did it. Then he says, "No, but you wanted me to." And then she was like, "No, but you." And then he rewinded and say, "See, that's the point when
Okay,
I
but that's
tell you."
innocent stuff. That's innocent stuff. I would go with that. I'd be like, no way, I didn't say that. You look at this.
That shit was crazy. He was obsessive. And then there was the woman who took hers out, and she said she felt free.
No, but that was scary though, Bob.
It was scary that she took it out. Yeah, because she said somebody ripped it out. They were stealing. They would rip people's shit out. They would catch them and and ripping it and was selling people memories.
Well, they also said at that part that it could kill you, right?
Yeah, it could kill you.
So that- That's what gave gravity to the end when he decided to cut it out, right? He was basically like saying, I'd rather die. I'll risk death. I just can't live with this anymore, right?
Yeah.
I can't live with having all the memories in my head all the time. So I'll risk death. Maybe I'll die, but I don't want this anymore. So
yeah.
But I ain't gonna lie, that one confused me because in the beginning it just seemed like he was the one tripping.
He was, but he turned out to be right about everything he was tripping on. Right?
Yeah.
She was having an affair with the dude, where she did very recently.
But he would never let it go.
Right. And then he wanted to see it. So think about that. So once he see it, now it's in his memory. So when she might not want to see it again, he could keep rewinding it and watching it over and over and over and over. Wow.
Well, I think it's also commentary on she should have just been honest. Knowing that he's obsessive, she should have just told him the truth.
But how she know he obsessive?
Well, they alluded
She
to
married to him and he is so obsessive. That's probably why she cheated. Like I said, she knew not to tell him certain things because he obsessed over it. Remember, she said, I did tell you, and he went all the way back 20 years to that conversation. God damn.
God damn.
Yeah, man.
I remember that shit.
All right, I gotta drop off. I'm sorry, but it was good talking to you.
Okay, same here. Have a good one.
Bye.
Hey, boy, signing out.
When he went back to those conversations, but I mean, I ain't gonna lie. When he did find out that he was right about everything, I was kind of on his side, but it was still scary to me because I just still feel like, I don't know. I feel like he was crazy.
He was crazy. He was obsessive. That's like I said, that probably what drove her. But remember, when they were together, they were broken up. I'm not sure if you remember that. And then he was like, but I was only gone for like a couple of days.
Yeah.
He left,
I remember that.
Yep.
Yeah, he left her ass. Yeah.
And
but it
she
wasn't
said,
for a long time.
Right. It wasn't for very long. And see that what happens in that case, y'all. Let's say hubby and I have an argument and he storms out and he's gone for a week and it doesn't look like he's coming back. What am I supposed to do? Like, are we supposed to, like, I don't know. Like, and then we get back together. And am I supposed to confess everything that happened? Huh?
Yeah, but you're happy that y'all back together.
Yeah.
So you don't want to mention nothing that happened while y'all was apart.
I wouldn't.
But
I
he keep on
mention it.
But he keep on nudging at it years later. That's crazy.
What you say?
I said I
Brother?
would. I wouldn't. What's that gonna do? How's that gonna help anything? We were
Right.
broken up. It's not like I cheated on you. We were broken up. You said you was leaving me. You was never gonna be back ever again. Now, hopefully, if it was only a week, I wasn't already in the bed with somebody else because I'm trying to, heal and, just trying to figure myself out. But, if you're broken up. So if we do
Yeah.
get back together, why am I going to be like, hey, guess what I did when I don't want to know that. I don't need to know that. And I'm not going to be telling that. I don't understand the point.
Right. So okay, some people, sex is a healing thing for some people. So, it's a week and if he's still on that, he's not coming back for whatever reason, then I guess you find somebody to have sex with.
Yeah.
And
No, yeah, I was gonna say that too. Like for me,
yeah.
I probably wouldn't, but that's not to say I wouldn't when I was younger, because it's comfort. It can be comfort,
Right.
It can feel like comfort or something or whatever. So,
Yeah.
but would you tell Bob?
No, I wouldn't tell. Unless like if he acts, I guess. You know what I mean? If he acts, and then I would say, you sure you want to know? We've broken up.
Right.
But
would you want to know?
No, I wouldn't want to know.
Yeah, me neither.
You know what I mean? I figured, okay, we back together. It's a brand new slate. Let's start over. And
because then that's just going to be another thing to argue over and be upset about.
Right,
For
right.
what?
That's why I don't mean, I wouldn't want to know either, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah. But now if you're coming back, why would you want to know what I did when we was broken up? We were broken up, right? Now the only thing that might mess that up is if a baby was created. You know what I mean? Like if she's cheated.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, but I think that is on that episode, Bob. What he was questioning was the baby his. I think so.
I think so, but I'm not sure what the answer was, right? What was the answer?
He kept questioning her about that baby.
I think he did. I can't. What, Verba, you remember that? I can't remember that.
Yeah.
No, I don't remember. I only remember the episode because because I actually forgot about that episode, but I remember the rewinding and the rewinding and the rewinding. But that's pretty much all I remember about it.
Yeah. Oh
yeah.
I think he asked, but I think she assured him that the baby was here. I'm not sure. I can't remember, to be honest.
Because he was like, show me the week before. Remember? And that's when she didn't want to show him. She was like, I already deleted it.
Oh,
yeah. He kept asking to see. Yeah, man.
Yeah, and she deleted, yeah. Actually, she hadn't deleted it, but she started to try to delete it when he was member. She was like, I already deleted it. He was like, nah, bring it up. Let me see it deleted. And so she was sitting there, her eyes go blank, and she's like, nah, you're deleting it now. But he was obsessive, man. And yeah.
Do y'all remember the pig one?
You ready?
Which girl.
One? The pig one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the one we had sex with pig, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
But you know,
she was already released too by the time we did it. Huh?
Yeah, girl, like a whole hour before.
DJ, you out there with them pigs?
No, you gotta see it, man, because it was social media that made him do it. He was like, nah, I ain't doing it.
He didn't want to do it.
And they voted at first, they were like, yeah, he shouldn't do it. Then they were like, no, he should do it. Then so and he had to
All
do it like
to
he
save
really
some,
enjoyed it and film it while he was doing it live.
all to save some girl too.
To save his
The
niece.
princess.
Yeah, the princess.
No,
It
not
Yeah.
his
wasn't
niece.
even. No, it
It
wasn't
was
his.
like a royal. It was like a royal princess or something.
Yeah.
From the
And
royal
then she
family
wasn't
or
even
something.
kidnapped the whole time.
No, she
No,
was
she
kidnapped.
was.
Yeah, she was kidnapped. He let her
Oh,
go. Yeah.
He let her ass go though.
oh, and then
Before he
the
did.
wife. Then how they were after at the end of it, the wife was like all disgusted and stuff, which I don't blame her.
Your
After that, that's
husband
gonna
just
screw up your your
boinked a
marriage.
pig. Girl, oh my God.
Ew.
Well, maybe that's a metaphor. If you put it in, you know.
It wasn't no metaphor. He
Metaphor for
boinked a
what?
literal pig, a real pig.
No.
And
Okay,
had to
okay.
film it.
Right. I mean, okay, like you're filming. Yes, that's a pig he's having relations with. But if you think about what is a pig, well, men are pigs, right? You know, we watch porn, we indulge ourselves in pornographic material, and we're told it's kind of like an OnlyFans.
We look at pig a little different, though. You know, pig usually mean like the boys, you know, the police are white folk.
Exactly.
BJ,
No, it's deeper than that.
some black people.
I'm just here to say that
But I see what you're saying though, Big J. I see what you're saying with the metaphor. I understand what you're getting at.
Right.
I'm here to say that I would not have done it, and that's just that. I don't
Princess
listen.
would have lost her life.
I just wouldn't have done it. Yeah, sorry, princess. Y'all can take this prime minister stuff away from whatever you got to do, but I just come on. He had to do it online, on camera, in front of everybody. Oh my.
And they hired like a body double, and then that seeped through to the press or some kind of way. And so then they sent them a fake finger of the princess or something. It was crazy.
You know what? You know what though? I think Bomb just missed her calling.
Oh
I
God,
think
I
Bomb
just took these
just-
braids out my head.
I did what?
I think though you miss your calling.
Miss?
Mr.
Yes. No, I'm gonna tell you what. If you do a review of Black Mirror or whatever TV show you and that other guy were talking, I think you would pop. I'm just saying.
Yeah, she popping right now, but you would do good doing. Yeah, you're
that's
a
my
good
show.
reviewer. You're a good reviewer.
Right, yeah,
Doing these videos online of these people that you review and stuff. Yeah, you are good at that. So I see where he's coming from.
Oh, Bomb
She
Cherry
already popping.
reviews. Oh yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, Bomb Cherry reviews, roasting reviews.
Roasting reviews, huh?
Because like this whole Black Mirror, you actually selling the other dude and Verbal and Miss University, y'all selling the TV show. I didn't even watch I'm actually talking about metaphors and shit. You got me thinking, I'm just, and
Oh, it makes you think. It's
Yeah.
those Black Mirrors are deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard of
Each one by itself is deep. I promise you.
I heard of the TV show. I never watched an episode. But you got me thinking on certain things, that having sex with a pig, social media, force a man has sex with a pig, and then you got the two couples having sex, the couple having sex, and they see different partners.
They got one that, let me tell you one that I like too. They had one where the people, you don't know it, but the people are dead or about to die. And so they're young. And you're wondering why they go away after a certain time. Because they really are old people. Remember that one, y'all?
Yes.
And so she was gay, but not gay in her real life. Right? Remember, she fell in love with the black woman.
I
Remember, it
don't
was the white
remember. I
girl.
don't remember that one.
Yeah, like so.
You weren't paying attention.
Yeah, it was two. It was a.
It's
They
just a
was at
lot
the
of them. and I
club.
don't.
They was at a
Season
club. You
2.
may have. It was they was at a club, and the white girl was always looking for the black woman,
You
and they
didn't know
ended
she
up
was
going
in
back to a house together.
And that's one thing I love
They
seeing
were.
interracial lesbians. Oh my God, that's oh my God,
Oh
that
my
makes
God.
oh I love I
Oh
love
Like
watching
Twilight.
God!
You remember that
Anyway,
with Miss University?
Twilight
anyway,
Zone.
Yeah, but yes, but I have to go on mute because of Big J.
Oh,
I'm just
so
sorry. I'm sorry. That just came out. I just
so this was they were young, and it was so it might have been confusing at first because it was to me. It was a white woman at a club, and she was dancing. Well, she was just there watching, and a black woman came up to her and asked if she wanted dancing and everything. And then she came back looking for her. Like after a certain time, they disappeared. But come to find out, the people there were either already dead or looking around, wondering if they want to come there when they died. So apparently it was a place where they could put you subconscious. So when you die, instead of you dying, they can implant your brain into this computer life. So it's like you become a sim, and you can live your life how you want, but it's in a computer generated world.
Which season was that one? And do you remember the name of that one? I don't remember that one.
Let me look
And
at
I
the
watched all of them, but I
Movie
don't
like
remember
that
that
called
one.
Chappie. They put them in robots. though.
let me see. Let me put
see.
it black.
I'm telling you, Bomb, you miss your calling because you got
Man,
you
that
know
shit was
if you can just do a review live stream on that, I'm telling you would pop. I'm telling you.
I don't have time to watch them witch calls like that though. Them I be wanting to a lot of what they call documentaries. I got it.
It's not documentary.
They call
Yeah, it's not
episode.
It's called Black. It's called Black
Episode.
Mirror. But listen, each
Called
episode
episode, nigga.
it's not like a real TV show where it's like the same characters. Each episode is brand new characters, like a new movie.
You talking about an analogy series?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is every episode is brand new people. So it's not like if you miss one show, you lost. No.
Okay. I see where you going with it. Okay, bet.
You're like
you're
like
like Twilight Zone.
Yeah, like Twilight Zone.
That verb, you trying to steal my joy.
Yeah, like
Yeah, it's an anthology.
Yeah, outer limits, Twilight Zone, stuff like that. God, man, I missed the outer limits of the '90s. I missed that TV show. That was one of the best TV shows in the late '90s.
Yeah, the Outer Limits was good, but I love Twilight Zone. And then they usually have a I don't know if they still do it, but they have I used to love when they would have a Twilight Zone marathon, like on Thanksgiving or whatever.
Oh yeah, on the holidays on Sci-Fi Channel. Yeah,
I love the Twilight Zone, yeah. Verbal.
Twilight Zone marathon.
Listen,
ooh, I love Twilight Zone.
I think maybe in January or the beginning of February, they had a marathon on. Girl, I was watching the Twilight Zone.
Man, one of my favorite ones is Talking Tina. Remember Talking Tina?
Woo, man, girl, listen.
Y'all remember these two
one.
verbal? You remember them two?
Hold on, let me look.
That look like Trinity.
No, I don't. Do I remember that? The black girl looks familiar, but maybe I didn't see this one. I gotta go back.
Yeah, good.
Man.
What season was that? What's the name of this one?
Let me see what it says. San
Junipero. Juniper. Oh, I remember that name. I think I saw it. I think I saw it.
Let me see if I can find a little clip of it on YouTube, just a little bit. No, I can't play too much of it, but let me see. I'm not gonna do this.
Yeah, Talking Tina scared me to death, Big J. I was a little girl watching Talking Tina.
My name is Talking Tina. and I
And
don't
I'm
like
gonna
you.
kill you.
Man, yeah, man. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, here we go.
Let's see, trailer. Let's see.
So Big J, you started
Virgo.
hearing that voice even after the TV was turned off?
Say what?
Did you start hearing the voice even after you turned the TV off?
No. I just
I did.
Wait, let me ask y'all something. Where y'all from? Did they have something called Elvira, Mistress of the Dark?
Yeah.
I ain't like it though.
I liked it. Yeah, very.
I was a little bit too young because I was born in the 80s, the early 80s. So I kind of like, I was like 5, 6, 7 years old. I kind of remember her, but that was like it, like vaguely, So I remember her.
They played it all the way into the 90s.
You go.
What is this?
Yeah, they did.
So anyway, this woman, she is she's actually, well, I don't want to tell y'all because y'all ain't see it. Yeah, go look at that one because it was
Yeah, I'm
good.
gonna have to look at this one again. I'm pretty sure I saw it, but it's
Look like people liked it because they I see
Show
people
me.
doing.
I ain't gonna watch
They
it.
look. They call it the lesbian clip. Look, and then people,
Man,
Mm.
man, I
Look,
got
let
a
me see.
fetish.
This one
I
got
got
a
a
little bit
fetish
of
on
it.
that shit. But anyway, let's
Go along with whatever I say. I need to catch up with her. Private time. Kelly, you are key.
Yeah, so they end up. Yeah, you gotta go see it. Is this the whole thing? No, it's just 4 minutes. Okay. Yeah, so that's a lesbian kind of thing. But yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you came out when Battlestar Galactica was out.
Huh?
Battlestar Galactica.
Oh, Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I didn't watch that. Seemed boring. Like Star
I
Trek.
know that's
Seemed boring.
DC. Maybe for the men of Star
Yeah, I
Wars
think
lovers,
that
I
was
guess.
more the man stuff. But do y'all remember that Twilight Zone where the reporter comes over to the house and it's the young beautiful woman and her old ass mother?
Hmm?
And then it's he's a reporter. He comes over to the house to interview the woman, and I don't know who she is, like an actress or something like that. And she's young and beautiful, and her old mother lives there, and the old mother's acting all strange. And then she warns the reporter when the daughter goes out of the room that he better hurry up and get away. And then the old mother says that she's not my daughter. She's my mother. It's the woman. Y'all don't remember that one, that Twilight Zone? And then the lady had some kind of black spider thing on her ring, and she put it on a beetle, and she put it on the reporter, and it sucked all the youth out of him, and he turned into ashes on the floor in their living room. That's how she was staying young. She was stealing
Sucking life out of people.
Yeah. Do you remember that Twilight Zone?
I've seen that was a show like that. I remember. Witches of something, and that was the episode where did anybody look at Witches of East something?
Oh, Witches of Eastwick.
Yeah, did you ever look at that?
I never saw it.
The series. I think there was a movie too, but this was the series. It's good. I'm shocked that they ended it. They were thinking about bringing it back because COVID brought back a lot of these series, because people started looking at them. I guess they had nothing to do but watch. And that's when they were witches, and come to find out they were gods. From what's the name of that dude with the hammer? With the big hammer, he Thor.
Oh, Thor.
Apparently, wherever Thor is from, that's where that's where they originally was from.
Oh.
So, and then, yeah. They were from, I forget what the men might know where Thor is from, but
He's from Asgard.
Asgard, yeah. So come to find out, the witches of East, when they are people from Asgard that ran away from their father, who, you know, because they had a war. But anyway, it's a good movie. Series. But I think it didn't go past either the third or the fourth series until they were thinking about bringing it back.
Don't you hate that when they kill a real good series and you're all into it and stuff?
Yeah, because they could have did so much. I also hate when they kill people for no reason, just for the sake of somebody need to die.
I know.
You know what I mean? Like they witches. Why they gotta die? The way some of them died was ridiculous. Because it's like you got all this power. You done live for 800 years, 1,000 years, and it took just that to kill you. Like God damn!
I come up behind you and hit you on the head with a hammer and you're dead.
Yeah,
But
like,
nobody thought to do that for 800 years.
Man, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They done lived through all kinds of diseases. They done everything, you know. I saw another show that I like when people. Oh, it's called. I think it's on either Hulu or Netflix, and it's like the Sandman. Can't think. I know he's the Sandman. He's the guy of your dreams, but somebody captured him.
That was on Netflix. I saw that.
You did?
Yeah, that was.
I liked it. Remember, you see his sister, the black woman who was dead.
Yes. It was good.
Yeah, and it ended it too. I was thinking, damn, like, why didn't they ended it? Remember the black girl? Wasn't she black?
Yeah, his sister. Yeah, she was dead.
The black girl who ended up. Remember, he had to protect her in the end. Remember, I think she was black. Yeah. And she was looking for her brother. Remember, and her brother was captured. And so she was young. She the one who and he had to. He thought he had to kill her because something about her being able to walk in the different worlds. By now it's like season 3, I think, 2 or 3. It's right after. Remember when he got with his sister. After he got back with his sister, left his sister. That's when he found out about her. So if you didn't see too much after that, you probably don't know. But it was a young black girl who had these powers that she didn't know about, and she was able to walk into dream world. But she was human, but she could walk in the dream world.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
And her, yeah. So remember, they thought she was the one that was killing the dream world. That remember his witch column was crumbling. Yeah, it crumbled because somebody caught him. And then he got. I forgot how he got away. I think somebody. It was good. I think it could have been better because I think remember when he went to hell to go get his ham.
Yes.
I thought they could have been a little better. It could have been more detailed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Remember that you saw that episode when they was in that diner and the guy.
That I had to skip through that because that was too much for me.
It was a lot.
It was too much. I was like, now they doing too much with this. It was disgusting. I couldn't. I couldn't.
Remember, it was that guy. He was having them do things. You know, because something he had that makes him want desire or something. And he had them killing themselves and others. It was, you're right.
He had everybody screwing everybody, and
it
was crazy.
He wanted the world to end, but remember, he was crazy. And his mother stayed young, and then she went to him to save him, but he was a killer.
When he was in that hospital, that mental ward.
Yeah. But remember, he let that black woman live. He gave her a gift too. Remember the one who drove him, and she was like, "Are you going to kill me?"
Yeah, he gave her that thing to keep with her to protect herself, for protection.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. So it's like they'll do a good thing, but be bad. Because when he walked in that diner, he was like a good guy, and then he started killing people for no damn reason. But he said he thought they were liars or something.
Yeah, it was like he was there like, and he was letting their true stuff come out.
Yeah, that's right. That's what it was. Remember the guy? Oh my God. Remember the woman was interested in the guy who cooked.
Yes.
And come to find out he having sex with our son.
With her son, and he was talking about how tight his booty was and stuff. I was like, oh my God.
Barbara.
That's what he said, Bob.
Yes, he
I
did
said,
say
this
that.
is
I was
enough.
like, man, I would. Now, see, because I would have killed him, except for the fact when he mentioned that he's 18, I think he's 19.
Yeah.
Because I thought they were going to say, that he was messing up,
He was a child.
yeah.
A
And
little,
I was about,
a minor.
oh,
But
Lord,
they,
I was thinking,
but
she
but
about
they
to kill him.
still wanted it to be salacious. That's why they had the age so young but legal. So
But yeah,
really,
legal. That's
just
right.
barely legal. They had it because they still wanted it to be salacious and uncomfortable.
Yeah. They played it right, man, because I'm telling you, I was thinking, okay, they lucky they made it old enough, because she should have killed him.
Yeah. And then I guess the black guy who was married to that Asian chick, then he went into the kitchen and then they started humping. I'm like, what is going on?
Oh, yeah. Which means he gay too.
Right. It's like everybody's gay. I don't think so, but whatever. I
Even
said,
that
okay.
woman, that young woman, she was gay, remember, but she
Yes.
was openly gay, her.
Yes.
And then she liked the woman who liked the man. She was trying to hit on her. I was like,
Right.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, it was a lot going on in that diner. Whew, and it lasted forever. It was a
It
lot
did.
going on in that diner.
I forgot how it ended, to be honest, because it was so much going on that I had to watch it in 2 stages. Like, I watched a little bit of it and I was like, damn, this is too much. Let me go to sleep.
It's too much. Yeah, you gotta go. Yeah, you couldn't take that whole. That was the most. That episode was
Ooh.
wow.
I don't even know how I started watching it. I like witches. I like because I'm thinking about looking at the originals again. I remember looking at the originals when it first came out. I think I only saw like the 2nd season because they
I love the original.
Yeah, because they vampires, and then the black people, are they witches? What was that black guy? He was a werewolf or were they witches? Marcus, yeah. What was Marcus?
Turned him into a vampire. Remember, he was a slave.
Okay, so he's a vampire.
Yeah, he a vampire.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna have to see it again because they have witches, that New Orleans witches, that the vampires. Then I know a daughter was born, and then that's when I stopped watching it.
And she was both. She was both.
Oh, she was both?
Born of both. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we need to sometime, because you could do watch parties on Zoom with Hulu and things like that.
Yeah.
Where we watch it together and talk about it, because the originals, yeah.
I was thinking about maybe a week or 2 ago about watching the originals all the way over again.
Yeah.
Because they start off somewhere in Europe, and then they move and escape to New Orleans. And that shit is good. It's good.
Yeah. I just started watching Witchcom again. That's why the song keep being in my head.
What?
With Lucius Lion. Lucius and
yeah.
Empire. So I'm on like the
Empire was so
third.
good when it first came out.
Yeah,
when
I
it
started
first
watching
came out, but after the second season, I love.
Yeah, that's why I'm still on the 2nd season. Like I'm on like episode 3 of the 2nd season, where he just went to jail. He just went to jail. So I think I must be just getting on the 2nd season with Lucius Lyon.
I love Cookie, y'all. I love Cookie.
Oh, yeah. When you watch it again, you see, you really, like, I'm watching it and it's even better. Like, I thought it's even better because now I can pay attention. I'm not like, waiting and anxious and you have to wait week after week. You could just sit and watch it. You know what I mean?
Everybody was talking about that. And when the first episode came out, they got so many views on it. It was like the ratings were so high on the first episode. They ordered like 2 seasons. Like they just went all the way in.
All the way. Yeah.
Yep.
So I
know that boy messed it up.
Because that was the pilot, that first episode, and it just took off. It was
Wait, what's
yeah.
his name?
Hey,
Who
Black
went
people.
to jail?
Yeah.
But
Well,
Lucius,
the other
Lucius in the jail in the episode I saw, but
No, I'm talking
Cookie.
about in real life. The boy,
Oh yeah,
son,
you talking about the gay son.
the one say he got beat up by white supremacists in
Yeah,
Chicago.
yeah.
that's him.
That's him. Yeah, that's the
He
gay
messed
one.
it up the first time. Yeah,
Justice
and then
Smollett.
Justice Smollett.
Mhm.
yep, he messed that up.
Yeah.
But the music was so good. The
Oh
music was
yeah, I
so
got the music
good.
in my head. I got the one where he said, I don't need your money." Hello.
I'm a
but
fan of his sister, Journey.
Yeah.
Journey Smollett. She's a very good actress. I've been a fan of her since she was in East Bayou.
Yeah, but what did she do since then? She's like,
She did a Tyler Perry movie, and
He did The Great Debaters with Denzel Washington.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, she's done a couple
did-
things.
She also did what was it called? Not Minecraft. Huh? She did
Something like
Underground,
that.
but she also did that other. She did Underground, but she also
I
did
think
that
it's
other
Lovecraft or
series.
Love
Lovecraft
Country.
Oh,
Country.
Lovecraft. Yeah, that's her.
Yeah, Lovecraft
It
Country.
sure is her. She done thinned
Lovecraft
out by then.
Country was good.
Yes, it
Lovecraft
was
Country
good.
was
But they
good.
let it go, which
I know.
which is crazy. I was excited waiting because now
Oh.
remember that woman, that wolf, that one who helped them survive, but they didn't really help him survive because he died. Right? Why they killed him? I don't even know. But anyway, I like that black people had that power. And remember the Asian woman I'm talking about, who foresaw his death when she was making love to him. That's crazy.
Oh yeah. And the
Don't
I
tell
love that
too
the
much, I ain't watched
episode
it
was
yet.
really good. The black woman who wanted to turn white, remember? And so she was
Yeah, his sister, her sister.
yeah.
Remember, she died though. She killed her, so she said.
Yeah.
We didn't see her kill her, but we know that she had mentioned that she killed her.
Bomb, when you mentioned the originals, I was
Mhm.
like, oh my goodness. I was like, that's what made me come up on up here.
Yeah, I'm going to
Man,
watch it again, y'all.
The originals
Klaus?
of what? Sandman?
Klaus is my man. Oh, I love me
Oh
some
yeah, that's
Klaus.
what that was called, Sandman. Thank you for mentioning that name. So we was talking about the Sandman with the. If y'all haven't seen it, it's good. It's good. You know.
Oh, the Sandman? I don't think I have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the
Mhm.
originals, yeah, that's what I want to see again.
Yeah, I love me some Klaus. And I love the way
You like
that
the Klaus? It was
oh,
the bad one,
yeah.
huh? It was the
Oh yeah.
damn.
Oh,
Wait,
I love
Klaus
me
was
some
the
Klaus.
evil one, right?
Klaus on what?
He
On
showed hell
the
was.
originals.
The original Sandman?
No, the
original.
originals.
originals.
It's a spinoff
That's
from
what
the
it's called.
Vampire Diaries.
Oh, it's called The Originals. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it a spinoff from the Vampire Diaries?
It
It
is a
is.
spinoff.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
that. So if I
Yeah.
go look at that, it'll be kind of like I'll recognize some of these, or is that?
Yeah, you're going
You'll
to see
recognize some of them. Yeah.
some of them and it's going to be in
When I
like
see
the
Klaus, when I see
yes.
what's the
Yeah.
black one again? Marcus?
Marcus, you won't see
Marcus.
Marcus. He was only tied to his story.
Really?
Oh.
I thought Marcus was like in the I thought he was like in the last season of Vampire Diaries.
Are they in New Orleans
Nah.
in the Vampire Diaries?
In the
Yeah, I could be
originals they
wrong.
are.
Oh yeah, in the original I know they are, but in the Vampire Diaries they're not.
No, they're in Virginia.
Oh, okay. Oh, I never looked at the Vampire Diaries. They got some crazy shit I seen coming out with vampires. It was on, I think it's on Hulu or Netflix, right? And I saw that, yes, something after dark or something. I don't know. I was like, this shit look crazy. Look.
So then if y'all like vampires, do y'all like the Underworld movies?
Yeah, I like the
Yes,
underworld
love 'em.
movies. Yes,
Every
Yeah.
single one.
That's probably why I
Yeah.
like vampire movies because of her. But she was
Yes.
bad
Kate,
beat,
She
baby.
was
what's the
a
name? What's the name? Kate?
bad bitch.
You talking about Kate? Kate Bellastale? I got Kate something.
Beckinsale.
Beckinsale. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy,
Mm-hmm.
man, that's
Yeah.
remember when so
somewhat,
she had the power of the werewolf and she's a vampire, right? Because remember her husband, she had a baby by the dude who was a werewolf.
A werewolf. He was a
Yeah.
werewolf and she was a vampire. And then they had a baby. The baby was half vampire and half werewolf.
Right. And she was
But I just
protecting her.
love those lycans when they come out, like those, seeing those them turn into the lycan, which is the
The
werewolf, and the way they shape shift and form. That was like, wow.
Yeah. Remember
That's
in the
crazy.
first episode season, not seasons, because this was the series, in the first movies, they were bad. But then they showed them being good because the one guy used to date, he fell in love with a vampire years ago. That's when they went back in history.
Yeah.
But then she got killed, I think, because she was one of them king's daughters.
Yeah, and he didn't want he didn't want his daughter to be with a werewolf, and they opened up the top so the son could get her.
Yeah, and because she was pregnant, wasn't she? I think she was pregnant when he did that to his son, his daughter. But then that's why he liked this woman, because she reminded him of his daughter. And then when she found out, when the memories came back, she was human at one time. And then she remembered her father, remember? That's how she knew where to go. She knew some things when she started remembering when she was a human. But wasn't it weird that this vampire, he could get your memories by sucking your blood? And he could see everything you've done.
Yeah.
God damn. Can you imagine? You couldn't keep nothing from him. Yeah, that was crazy. But it was good. It was good.
Did y'all like Interview with the Vampire?
Yeah.
Oh,
did you see,
yeah,
did you
that
see the
was
series?
good.
The new one?
Of Interview with the Vampire? A series?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen it.
Oh, remember, that's what I was talking about like a few months back.
There's a series?
Oh,
yeah.
man. I'm talking about, if y'all didn't see that shit, man, the sex and everything, they not holding nothing back. He was gay. Them two men were gay.
Oh,
and
my
they,
goodness.
Louis,
Lisa ain't as hardcore as Spartacus. That TV show, they just be showing men on men shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Vampires do come off a little suspect.
Yeah,
And,
that's
like,
why I don't rock with vampires.
They do
I'm more of
everything.
I'm a more of a werewolf type. Yeah.
Remember,
I like
why would he want to make his companion a man? Remember, Louis, if you got to see the new one, that shit, it shows him when he was human. The black. Oh, by the way, and they black. The young girl who they turned, she was black in the new one. She's black, and they made her a little older. She's not like 7 or 8. She's 16. So remember she hated being young. She was like, I'm gonna be young all my life. Remember, she wanted a mommy, but they made her a little older little older in the new one. And so
because she was gonna be a little girl all her life.
Yeah, I remember that.
And remember the way it always heals. So when she's a virgin, have sex, it heals. Her hymen come back, so she's a virgin every time. And remember, I told you I was watching True Blood again. Look, I like vampire movies. I started watching True Blood like 2 weeks ago. And then I started watching. I watched most of it. I think I ended up going all the way. No, not all the way, but close. And then I started watching. I start new ones. I even started watching. What you call them again? Not Law and Order, Criminal Minds. I went all the way from the first season.
Oh, I
all the
love
way
me
16. I did 16 seasons.
Oh yeah, I
Oh
love
my
Criminal Minds.
goodness. It is
Well,
amazing. I love that. I
It's
could
really
watch it
good.
over and over again.
Well, what's the
Yeah.
one with the vampires, the werewolves, and the people from Louisiana in it? What's that?
That's the originals.
That's
Yeah,
the original.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look
that
at it.
was-
You will
that
like
was
it.
top notch right there. I seen.
Oh,
the
you
one.
saw it? Oh, okay,
Yeah, that's the best. Hey, that's one of the best. That's I can't watch no series because ain't nothing gonna be better than that. That's why I don't
Yeah,
really
no, the what you call 'em, the vampire not no the interview of the vampire. They in New Orleans too. That shit is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the second season is when they go off because they get older, so they got to start. Other people start getting older and they still look young, so they got to go off somewhere. That's when people start suspecting that something wrong with them because they staying young forever.
Yeah. Yep.
The thing about True Blood is they let people know that, yep, we are vampires and we exist. Then you start finding out about werewolves, shifters, fairies.
Mhm.
Why are we so fascinated with creatures like this? Because I think if they came out, if they were real, man, what
Yeah,
we
I
all
am
do?
fascinated with. I would rather be a lichen, like y'all said.
You'd rather be a lichen?
Yeah, I'd be a lichen. I like
You
that. I
would?
like the underworld. The
I would
underworld.
be. I would
If
be a
had to
I want to
vampire.
be a hybrid.
I would be a lichen. I would be a lichen. Yeah, if I had to choose between a vampire,
Well, I
I'll
would
be,
tear your ass
I'll be a
up.
witch if I had to be. You know what I'm saying? I could live
Okay,
in the
yeah,
day to
a
night.
vampire.
I
I'll
would
be a
be a
tribrid.
hybrid
I would be a
behind.
tribrid. All three of
Yeah,
them.
tribred. That's what I meant. Yeah, tribred.
Now y'all just being greedy.
Yeah,
I
that's too
know.
much.
Yep.
You can't be tri-bridge. You gotta
gotta be
pick
Hold
one.
on. How come
Oh yeah, I
Krause's daughter
can.
can be, but we can't?
Exactly.
Y'all got to only be one. Okay.
No. Why can the
Nah.
little white
Because who's
girl?
going to be your mommy and your daddy was killing each other.
Why can the little white girl be a tribred, but
No,
we
she
can't?
can't be nothing. She can't be nothing.
No, but
Okay.
she's a tribred.
Nah, she gonna be the human that we all gonna eat up on. She gonna
No, she's not. She's a tribred. Krause's daughter is
Be our
tribred.
food. She gonna be our
yeah,
food.
she gonna be food,
No, Krause's daughter is a tribred.
Yeah, but I ain't
How?
see that in our But look at her family. They had to hide her and shit. That's why. See, that's when I stopped seeing it when they was talking about there's a baby. I think they didn't know they had a baby. I think and somebody in the family had to leave with the baby, and that's all I remember. And then I stopped watching. So I think that
tell
might
you
be
how they-
season 3, huh?
I don't know.
How
I'll
many
tell you how
seasons
the
was
beginning
it?
of the whole season. That was the reason for it was her.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
missed all of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the old episode.
Oh, but y'all don't even watch because there's a spinoff to that as well.
Yeah, it ain't good.
Oh yeah,
It ain't,
Legacy.
It's not good.
it's not
Oh,
good.
Legacy.
Yeah, it ain't. It's all right.
I
I mean,
like Legacies. Oh my God. I like Legacy.
Oh, okay,
Legacy is
Legacy.
not all that.
Yeah, it really isn't.
I might
it
have
ain't
to check it
enough
out.
Them kids is
Yeah,
lame.
Legacies is so different.
Them
What
kids
y'all
is
think about
lame.
Charmed? Since you like
Charmed
witches.
OG was the
Love,
shit.
yeah, OG.
I used to
OG
watch
was the
Charmed.
shit. They
Yeah.
got hurt for real. They got
Hands
hurt, almost
down.
killed, maimed. They did it all.
Hands down the best. I love
When
that.
you say
I
OG,
remember
you
that
talking about the
show.
original?
You
Uh-huh.
talking about
Oh,
with
okay. Yeah,
Shannon
I thought it
Doran.
was called OG. But see, I ain't never
I
watched
never
Hold on.
that.
I'm
watched
just saying
Charmed because
OG
it always
because
seemed
there's a
corny to
second one.
me.
But
Yeah,
the new one is the new one. Are they cousins or they not sisters? They don't look alike. They
They're
look like
sisters.
No, yeah, they
Yeah,
sisters.
they're sisters.
they real blood sisters.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
Oh well, why they look like they black plus white?
Because
The
they got different
mom.
dads.
Yeah, they got
Oh,
different dads.
okay.
The two Latinas got the same got the same dad. And then the
Wait, on Charm they have Latinas now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
then they got
the
and then
reboot,
they got
yeah.
a male, which come I think instead of like Leo was the what they call him? A night something like white lighter.
This something new. This something new then.
bigger so I can get my
White lighter.
glasses.
Okay.
I don't know what. That's the one with the 3 girls. Y'all. That's the 3 women.
Yeah, the white lighter, their new white lighter is English and he's in love with the biracial
So
Is
this
he
girl.
a
is
white
not the
lighter
one
or
with
is he another witch?
Alyssa Mayano.
White lighter.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's a white lighter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that movie.
It
What's
was
the
a
white
male.
girl
I
name?
thought he was a male
Alyssa
witch.
Mayano or something?
No,
The
he's a
white girl?
lighter.
Talk about
I never saw this.
Hey,
Yo, what's
Sapase, is
up?
that
What's
you?
good? Yeah, that's me. What's up, everybody?
Hey, stop pussy.
Who that?
Hello. Why? Is this white people or this a new charm?
Yeah, it's a new
Yes,
charm.
it's
And
a
they look black.
reboot.
They look biracial. Yeah, they look biracial. Yeah. So which is good, I guess. They start adding chocolate to everything, y'all.
Damn, God damn, she look. Oh, never mind. Let me be quiet. I'm sorry.
Damn, Big J.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me calm down. Anyway.
Yeah, it's okay.
I was on
My
mute.
wife-
Wait, I was on mute the whole time, but I said they had a whole lot of bad press for the Black Mermaid. They ain't got bad press for this Black Charm.
That
Ah,
show
Charm
just
had
actually ended.
No, there is.
Charm was so
People
good.
hated it.
I
People
remember
hated it.
remember when the first sister, I think they had some issue with a contract. And then they
Yeah.
had to bring Paige along.
Yep.
And then I like what his name? Which Phoebe liked? He was a demon.
Yep.
I like the way he ended.
That's
Y'all
Cole.
remember? Y'all remember that? Yeah, Cole. Remember the last episode Cole was ever in? He was given the okay for her to love that guy who was gonna die, and he went back, and he was a teacher, but he ended up dying. Remember? And
Yeah.
Cole had made a deal with him to go in and teach Phoebe to love again. Or some shit
Yep.
like that.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Charm was good.
Charm used to be
I
good.
like Cole too. See, I got some issues.
What about the white girl who was the
I
demon
need to
slayer?
see a therapist.
Oh yeah, you talking about Buffy?
Yes, I used to watch that shit.
Man, that used to be like the shit until
I didn't get
Angel
into that.
showed up. Until Angel and I mean after third season of Buffy, I was like, man, fuck it. I mean, like,
I
the
like
series-
Angel.
I started looking at Angel after a while because Angel,
Yeah.
he was good.
I'm
Angel
sorry,
was
but after she met Angel and all that, I just like, I'm not into it. I was all right, man, forget it.
Oh man, you gotta watch Angel. Angel became a good guy.
Yeah.
Remember,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
not
but-
only that, but what you call him? Spike became a good guy at the end. Spike,
Yeah.
remember Spike with the white hair? He was the man. Spike became a
Wait,
good guy.
Bob, you ever watch Lucifer?
No, I never watched that.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness, that's
DC
sexy motherfucker
Comics,
right
yeah,
there.
Girl, Lucifer, I'm telling you, Black Beauty, I be watching Lucifer.
Lucifer. Oh my Lord.
Oh yeah, that's a
You
good
got me
show.
praising the devil. Damn,
He is
I'm
the
telling you,
star
I
of the
got
morning.
issues. I like the men that ain't good. Something wrong with me.
You
Something
like
wrong
you
with
like the procrastinator, what they call it?
Bomb, he corrupts a black woman, a
Protagonist.
cop.
Protagonist. Okay, thank
He
you.
corrupts his cop. And so she knows who he is, but nobody not gonna believe her anyway. Lucifer is a good TV show.
Like Bomb, the show was so good that it was dropped and people like went crazy. Like the fans went crazy and they brought it back for I think 1 or 2 more seasons. And
Yeah,
they
not once,
got
not
over
twice,
to
but
Netflix.
3 times. They
Oh,
did. They
3
tried to
times,
drop
okay.
that show 3 times, and the fans brought it
Yeah.
back every time. Yep.
Over to Netflix. Yeah, the fans was crazy over it. And I'm one of them. I ain't gonna lie. I'm one of them. But it's good. And you keep
I didn't like the way they
seeing
ended.
there.
I didn't like the way they ended Charm. The first one, it was a good
Yeah,
ending,
neither.
but they could have brought the second one. Could have brought back the children like Wyatt and his brother Chris.
Right. How come they didn't do that?
I don't know. That's what I was looking for. Cause
40s.
Wyatt was a bad motherfucker, y'all, baby.
Man, Wyatt was.
Yeah, remember
So
Wyatt
baby
was the
Wyatt.
king? Remember he ended up getting that thing out the stone? Even
Yeah.
though his mother got it, it was because of him, though. It was for him.
Yeah.
King Arthur's sword. Yeah. That boy had
I
a lot.
remember that episode. The funny thing that I remember about that episode is the giant and how much he stank, and everybody kept complaining about his smell.
That's right. Remember she was starting her little clique, right? Remember that guy was telling her that she was the king.
Yep.
She was getting
Sitting
her
there trying to pimp her out, and she ain't trying to.
Man, that show was so good. Them people done died a few times. But White, the shows with White, remember when he came back he was a good kid, but then we saw him turn evil.
Yeah.
Then we watched him turn back good.
Tried to stop it.
Huh?
And Chris tried to stop it.
Yeah. You know, it's weird at first with Chris. Remember they all used to hit on Chris at one time. Remember before they knew it was...
He was so disgusted. He kept saying no. Like,
yeah, he kept saying no.
No.
I remember when Phoebe said when he was like, Aunt Phoebe, Aunt Phoebe. And remember she had to follow Wolf. Because remember she had lost her powers. And that's when she found out that Chris was her nephew.
Yeah, because she found out first.
And then remember, they had to hurry up and get Leo and them back together so he could be born.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, he just was good.
Man, them shows are so good. That is absolutely hands down my favorite show. I love the original Charm. I've watched every single episode, every single season for I don't know how many times. And I'm one of them people that I don't watch. Like, I don't like to rewatch stuff, but I could rewatch that and Criminal Minds over and over again.
Yeah. What y'all thought about excuse
me.
What you talking about? Excuse me. God,
Lord. You just come out of nowhere. Excuse me.
Damn, what I was about to ask y'all. You mentioned Criminal Minds. Damn. I'll think about it.
You talking about shows like
Supernatural.
Oh, love it. Oh my goodness, Dean.
Supernatural was good, yeah. And it was whack in the beginning, but it was good whack. Like it was good
whack.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like you could tell that it was cheaply made the first season. But the storylines was good.
Why you gotta talk about the early 2000s? Listen, we was struggling, okay? Them pictures, they mean something today, damn it, because now look at the quality. Mwah.
Man, Dean, the world, and they done saved the world over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And even it got so good that even the evil people became good people just to become evil people again. And when they ended up killing, what his name? What was the king of hell? What was his name?
Lucifer.
Huh? No, it's what the hell is his name? His mama is
his mama was a witch.
Wanda or what?
Yeah.
Rowena. Yeah, Crowley.
Rowena.
Yeah.
What his name was again?
Yeah, it's
Crowley.
Crowley.
Yes. I remember when Crowley was just the crossroad demon.
Rowena is the mom.
Remember when he was the crossroad demon and he had to kiss, the men had to kiss him to get their deals? He used to, they had to kiss him in the mouth. It was crazy.
I go move this ball. I go move this ball.
You ain't know what?
Go.
What you said, Black Rita?
Oh, I said I don't remember the kissing part, but I do.
Yeah, he was a crossroad demon, and in order to get that deal,
I remember him being a crossroad demon. I just don't remember the kissing.
Yeah, he did. In order to seal the deal, they had to seal it with a kiss. Remember, so it used to be a woman. Remember the first time he appeared, it was a woman She was a crossroad demon, and the guy was waiting there. And when he came, Crowley came, and he was like, "Oh, I was looking for, I was waiting for the other demon." And he said, "No, well, I'm here because I like my big clients." And then he said, "Well, do I still got a kiss?" He said, "Yes." Yep. So he had to seal it with a kiss.
Okay, yeah, because I remember he was shocked about it. Okay.
And he kissed Bobby too. I remember Bobby was like, "No," and he said, "Yeah, that's the way you got to do it. Dance, show it." But yep. Bobby, remember when Bobby ended up getting his legs back?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Bobby had to kiss him.
I cried so hard when Bobby died.
Oh no.
I cried so hard.
I was hoping they would, but they brought him back a few times, even though he was dead. Remember, he was in heaven. He helped them a few times in heaven.
Yep, and
he was in hell when they went and got him from hell. Purgatory. Yep.
Purgatory.
Yep. They escaped him from purgatory.
Give me more candy.
And then, Nikki, you ain't getting no more candy.
But I want some.
Are you hungry?
No. But I want some.
You can have one more. Look down there. Yeah. Purgatory. Yeah. Dean have been a demon. They both them been evil.
Yeah.
And been good. When he was a demon, though, that shit was funny. Oh, and old girl. Remember she was gay? What was her name? It was like a sister to him.
Oh,
he was good with the computers.
The one the redhead.
Yeah, when she died, that was sad, and Dean went crazy. Remember?
That was sad too.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite show. My favorite show is when Dean went crazy. His eyes went black, and he went and killed the people who had two hearts and different kidneys. Remember that family? Wasn't they in Louisiana?
Yeah. Were they in Louisiana?
Yes.
They traveled every fucking episode. I don't even remember.
They was in a part of Louisiana. This show was. He went to Louisiana and killed them mofos. All of them. Might not get it doing.
That shit. Yeah, that was something.
And I just watched the last season, like maybe last year. I watched it because when we moved here, we stopped. Me and my kids. That's the show me and my kids used to watch every week together. Both of them would come in my room and we watched it. So when we moved here, we stopped doing that. So I kept recording them, and then I just watched it. Like last year, I decided, okay, let me watch it, and it was good. Did you see the very last season? One of them died.
Goodness. Yeah, oh my goodness. The last.
You saw that?
Oh my goodness.
Dean died first.
My heart broke.
Oh man. Wasn't it shocking that Dean died though? I was like, what?
I was like, so this is for real this time.
Yes. But did you see the last episode? It was so good the way they wrapped that shit up.
It was.
Which had a son and everything. Huh?
I said, y'all didn't see that coming. I always knew if one of them was gonna die, Dean was gonna be first.
Yeah, I didn't think Dean would be the one who died first. I always thought it would be, if one of them died, it would be, what his name? But because
Sam.
Yeah, because Dean wanted a family. Remember, Sam never really wanted a family. Dean did.
No, Sam wanted a family.
No, remember Dean used to have that family.
Yeah, Dean actually did get out. Dean did. Yeah, he did get out and have a family.
That's right. And didn't want no family. But he didn't have a soul neither. When Dean had that family. Who he wanted to be a family with.
No, that's the life he always wanted. Even at the beginning, he just wanted a normal life, just married with kids, and that's what Sam
wanted.
wanted.
Only at the very beginning, he didn't even want a family. He was with a girl, but after that, he was out to get revenge for her. He had many women who approached him. Remember the one who he didn't have many nice women approach him, and he wasn't.
Yeah.
He was trying to seek revenge. And then when he got took over, because of that, that's why he was so weak. because he was always seeking revenge. Dean is the one who wanted him to have a family, but Dean wanted a family.
And
Dean
and his damn porn, his Asian porn addiction.
Yeah.
God
But remember
damn.
when Witch Come, Sam always knew how he was gonna die. Remember, Sam found out how he was gonna die, and he found out who was gonna kill Rowena was gonna be him. Remember when they had the books, that had showed them the million ways that they would die and have died. They had a whole big list. Oh, they done died so many times. Which one had the bad heart? Wasn't that Dean? And then they went to a healer, and that's how he got saved. Remember, he had a hole in the heart. He got electrocuted. And messed up his heart.
I think Dean had the bad heart, and I think Sam had the that demon part in him. I think.
Demon part? What demon part?
Like when he
was drinking demon blood?
When he I don't remember shit. I didn't watch this several fucking million times. But I'm trying to think. It was when he would, not when he was like, because he wasn't locked in the cage. It was Dean that was locked in the cage.
Sam was locked in the cage.
Okay, it was Sam that was locked in the cage. Okay, remember how crazy he was acting after he was locked in the cage?
He didn't have the soul.
Had them crazy ass thoughts.
That's when he didn't have a soul.
Yeah, yep. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. That's just what I'm thinking of. Never mind.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't see him ever want a family. Like I do remember, which one of them had a dog? He left and he was staying in a hotel, but even then he didn't really get with a woman. He was just staying at the hotel. I think that's when he thought Dean was dead.
Sam was more to me, Sam was more like practical. As far as like following in his dad's footsteps, it seemed like it would be Dean, but Dean could be like distracted a little bit more easier. But Sam came off as if he wanted the regular life more, but not. He didn't. He was more like his dad than he thought he was. He was way more like his dad than he thought he was. And that's because he wanted the revenge. You know, he wanted like his dad. His dad wanted the revenge for his mom.
Right. Well. I don't know if he was more like his dad. I think Dean was more like his dad. He was more like his mom. You know, because when they brought his mom into it, remember they even brought her back.
Yeah, brought her back to life.
Oh, they brought her back a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
No, she only came back once. When she came back a couple times. I'm talking about they brought her back to life. Yeah, I ain't talking about when they went back in the past and did episodes, but I'm talking about when they brought her back.
Yeah. They brought her back in the past. For life one time.
Yeah.
I was shocked when I saw that. I was like, oh wow.
Now see that now that I remember, there's a whole season I need to go back and watch because I didn't see it. Because I don't know what happened with his name? What the young boy who was Lucifer's son?
Oh, you're talking about
he the one who killed their mom by accident, remember?
Chris?
No, that's not his name.
I can't remember his
son. What his name was, y'all?
I can't remember his name.
It's gonna come to me. Remember,
with his sweet self. He was so sweet.
Yeah, remember he's Lucifer's son, so and he was born of a human because his mom died having him.
Yeah.
And so he accidentally killed their mom. And I do know he died, but then I know that he came back because he's the one who killed God.
Somebody went to this.
Oh, and he didn't kill him. I think didn't he take his power? He took God's power. Remember at the end,
Yeah. Mhm.
God
And he became
went
God.
rogue. Remember? Because
he sure did go rogue. Like, what you doing?
No, it was crazy.
Just because of that damn sister. Like,
yeah, because of the sister. Because the sister was like, you acting like you need me, and she didn't want to be stuck to him no more. She done turned good. What her name was, Amara. Remember, Amara was a bad mug. Oh, baby.
Yeah.
She done killed all the goddamn angels, y'all. That's what haven't had no more angels because she done killed them. But actually, a lot of them died too in the war when they was warring against each other. Yeah, that's because an old dude tricked them and had all the angels fall out of heaven. Man, this shit is good. Like just even telling the story for those who never saw it, there was angels and the angels fell because there was one angel who was dumb as hell. God made which come dumb as hell. What was his name?
Lucifer.
Huh?
Lucifer.
No, the angel.
You're
the one who was always redeeming them. Remember, he was mean at first.
It's their brother. It's their like best friend.
Yeah, he was Dean's best friend. And then remember when the Leviatans took over him and shit. Castiel, Castiel. Castiel was one of them angels that we found out that God purposely made him the way he was.
What's going up there?
So everything that was being done was written, I guess. No, so it was like
Castiel. Wait, no, it's not Castiel. Dean and Sam actually have like a wine. I think it's a wine together. Like they're like in business together. Which is really cool. And they're still like really cool, like friends with Cass as well.
Yeah, but that can't be true because in real life they wasn't friends at all. I heard that them Dean and Witchcom in real life they couldn't stand each other. So I was getting two different stories, huh?
Dean and who?
Dean and Sam. They said in real life they didn't like each other.
Yeah, they're in business together.
They might be in business together. You know, a business deal is a business deal, but I heard that they didn't like each other. That because I know, that they even did an episode on it when it got put out into the world and people found out about it. They did an episode. Remember, there was an episode where they showed them living in Canada, and then it made it seem like they were real, but all that time they were dreaming. So they had lives in Canada as actors.
Let's do it.
Playing the part of Sam and Dean. You remember that one?
Yeah.
So the angels had sent them there, I think. I think Castiel is the one who had to say him get out of that. But I had heard that they didn't.
I think that would be rumors, but they probably didn't like each other in the beginning. Possibly.
I don't know. I'm going to look that up because I was shocked. Let's see, Supernatural. Because the way they play on the thing, you would assume that they like close friends, or at least But yeah, they said that Jensen and Jared, that's the name, Jensen Atkins, that they was not. Now that Misha though, who played Castiel, he was friends with he was good friends with I think both of them.
Yeah,
but they said the two of them didn't get along, and there was some argument. When people put them against each other, like Team Sam and Team Dean, and
I heard that from like the beginning type of thing, but. I mean, of course, I think everybody gonna have they disagreements and stuff like that. But ending wise, the way they came out, people don't normally end up in business together if they don't like each other. unless it's just about money, just about money.
Wow. Move this. I need to move it. What's that?
Let's see what it says.
People
They
also
went to
try
an
to
alternate
make
universe. Yeah, they had did this alternate universe to make it, so they do not talk to each other. Oh, and here it says in real life they are best friends and were each other's grooming. Okay, maybe that's what it was. Maybe because they did that. Because I do see what people are saying that they didn't get it together. But it looks like, yeah. Let's see. Oh, they did fall out. Said they fell out briefly over something that happened. This was 2022. I guess they talked about it, but
I like to go in the water.
yeah, they said it was a public. I do see where they had a public blowout. Yeah, and this is in
Yeah, I heard
2022.
something similar. Okay, I heard something similar. I didn't know it was that recent. I thought it was like before. Like I thought it was like years ago. Okay.
Oh,
So
you
this
know.
is recent.
Oh, that's right. You know why? Did you ever see the spinoff?
Where's my ball?
What is it called? The Werewolf.
No, it's Supernatural, but one of them not in it.
Oh, you're talking about Winchesters.
Winchesters, that's right, Winchesters. You ain't never see Winchesters? That's a spinoff to Supernatural, Winchesters. Huh?
I'm sorry, I got a phone call, so I think you might have like
Wait,
cut
you
out what
muffled.
you guys were
Say it again?
saying. I said I got a phone call, so I think it might have cut out what you guys were saying. But I think Sam is not in this one. I think it's just Dean.
It's because he's on another show.
Yeah, this
No,
is Winchester.
The Winchesters was like the parents.
Yeah.
The parents.
It's the parents.
Parents of Sam and Dean. Yeah.
Yeah. And like the one who played Dean, he's playing his dad's part. And I think his wife is playing his wife's part, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I haven't seen it all. I think I've seen like 3-4 episodes because they kids and it's crazy, right? Yeah, it's the mom and the dad, young. And she's looking for her dad, right? I think she's looking for her dad. And she met Dean's dad. Which is weird because remember my husband is snoring loud. God, yo. Let me shake it, baby. Let me see.
I don't want to go now.
Hey, babe, turn around. Hey. Oh Lord.
What are you talking for?
I'm trying to get Pop to turn on his side so he can stop all that snoring. Now he's getting louder and louder. Huh? You hear him?
Yeah.
Go touch Papa. Go touch
Say
Papa.
yeah.
You don't want to touch Papa?
Play my game so I can make it blue.
Okay, you gonna finish playing the game first?
Yeah.
Okay.
I go jump. Boom. Yeah. I jump in the tunnel. What?
Yeah, so I saw a couple of episodes. I recorded the rest.
Mama, I'm in the tunnel.
Yeah, you are in a tunnel. Yeah, I'll be wondering how this boy be.
So I go down. I go jump.
Ridiculous. I've been wondering how he know name
jump.
what a tunnel is and
I think it's a tunnel.
what. Yeah, it is a tunnel.
Okay, so let's go up there.
Okay.
I can't go up there. Let's go down. What? These donuts.
Yeah.
Still white donuts.
You're doing donuts? Okay. You don't even eat donuts. You wonder how he be knowing some of the things, that he know.
Oh my gosh, my donut's here. I go push the donut.
Yeah, are you hungry, Licky?
I pushed the donut out there.
Yeah, you did. Are you hungry?
Huh?
Are you hungry?
No, I need. I need to push the swimmers go flow.
Okay. Well, anyway, y'all, we're going to talk about this tomorrow. I don't know if Devastating is up here. I don't even know how long this stream been going.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down, but it was fun.
Okay, do you work tomorrow?
Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow. It's 11:15. I better,
Yeah.
act like I got something to do.
So this weekend, if y'all want to do karaoke, when you got some time off. But
yeah,
we'll
come
be
by.
back. I'll be back tomorrow, y'all. I gotta cut some fabric and start getting the sewing. I can't be doing. I gotta be sewing.
Okay.
Oh, skipping
All right, I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay.
All right.
Deb, you here? I think everybody. Yep. Black Beauty. She said she got a phone call. Big J,
Yeah.
you still here?
Yeah, I'm about to head on out.
Oh, you about to go
I'm
out?
kind of tired.
Okay. But y'all, look, if I go to sleep, I could be up in the morning and we'll be back. I saw Big J went live over there, y'all. Y'all missed it. Y'all go check his channel out too, y'all.
I put that live stream on mute. I put that live stream on private.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I went on. I went in. So yeah, I put that on private. That one. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I said too much.
He said too much.
Yeah, me, Mr. Fantastic went at it earlier.
Oh, that did?
Yeah, on Sister George channel. Yeah, that's what started. So,
y'all over there by Sister George. I'm about to go check it out. What you be talking about?
Talking about is a man is a pro man or anti bitch. That's the title of the live stream. Yeah, he went up there. The same old bullshit. Fantastic be saying.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I see some of these people still talking about that Kiki Palmer thing. They don't want to let that shit die down, man.
But didn't they finally broke up?
Did they break up?
That's what I'm hearing. I'm not too sure. After I got tired of hearing about it. I just cut it off. I don't want to hear that.
See, that's sad, man. Like if they were getting along, like he wrong for doing that to her, and they got a child. So if they broke up, that's his fault.
Man, he could have worked it out. They both of them could have worked it out.
Well, I don't know. I think sometimes you men don't like to be embarrassed, but women don't want to be embarrassed neither. Right? And so.
And the thing was, he made it worse. Yeah, the thing is, he made it worse by going online, just, whining.
Right.
Yeah, he made it worse instead of sitting there like, well, okay, I'm gonna wait till like she gets home and me and her gotta have a conversation. But no, he made it worse by going online, complaining, put his insecurities out like that.
Yeah. So and she got hurt more than him, right? Because he got people all on the internet calling her all kinds of names, thoughts, and all kinds of things. And that's his fault.
I think that whole Nick Fuentes issue kind of override that.
Let's push the swimming.
Okay.
Took all the oxygen out of that issue.
I don't know. Everybody on here, they got people still talking about that.
Yeah.
Like I saw Nighty, she was over there. They had it set up where he could talk about it again. I'm like, God damn. A lot of these men, they grifters and they eating off conversations, but they mostly black women. Like even the woman who in Dubai, like make it seem like, we don't know what happened, but it's true. Like when we go some places, we got to know what the rules and regulations are. I'm glad I found out because I remember thinking about going to Dubai, but I will not do that. Never. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. I wouldn't go to Dubai just because I might do anything that might get me in trouble. I don't want to. Yeah. That woman is stuck in Dubai until court.
Mm-hmm.
She stuck there. They done took her passport. I'm thinking, damn, how they take her passport? It's don't it belong to the United States of America? How in the hell? But I bet you she'll rather that than to be in jail. So I don't think she's in jail, but she can't go nowhere, which means she got to come up with money to have somewhere to stay. Probably lost her job here, everything. Man. Anyway, y'all, I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow sometime.
Sure.
Say bye-bye, Lickly. Say bye-bye. Look, keep waving. Say bye-bye. You gotta say it. Don't wave. Say good night.
Good night, Vicky.
He waving at your picture. He don't want to say nothing. Like I said, good night.
Oh, that's not.
Good night.
Waving, they can't hear you. Say wave, Lickly. They can't see you. No, okay. He know what he doing now, y'all. He doing it on purpose.
Okay, not good.
You're not gonna say it?
No.
Okay, look, she pretty. Look, she don't want to say bye-bye.
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 Oh, you gonna say bye-bye? Okay, because she pretty. You gonna say bye-bye to her, huh? Look, he waving, looking at me, waving at you. Yeah, I'm gonna put him in bed. He was supposed to go to church this morning with his mom, but he didn't go to sleep until like 4, and I'm not staying up till 4 with him tonight. Somebody called me that was this morning, yeah. And he woke up, but he wasn't all the way asleep. So I'm not doing that tonight because I do have to do some stuff tomorrow. Okay, say bye-bye, everybody.